You probably won't be beaten to death, right? By 2050, the rapid development of human technology and productivity will reach their peak, and humanity will enjoy an unprecedented and beautiful life. However, the emergence of wormholes changed everything. What's that? Magic show. Does it look like there are any activities related to 3D projection technology? What is it? Kill someone. Run, run, run. Where are the police and the security team? On the other end of the wormhole is an alien world. They crossed millions of light years through the wormhole and attempted to use force to occupy the Earth star. The military weapons that humans are proud of are completely ineffective in the face of alien technology. The Earth star is retreating one after another. However, at this moment, the sudden appearance of cultivators led by MANHWA who hide in the mountains all year round has brought a glimmer of hope to humanity. After making enormous sacrifices, humans finally turned the tide and drove the alien army back to the inside of the wormhole. As a result, humanity also gained a brief peace. The art of cultivation has once again replaced science as a globally sought-after discipline, known as the first revolution in cultivation. The reform of monasticism is urgent. World leaders from 20 countries held world talks in Hanking, China to form a monastic alliance and vigorously promote the reform and development of monastic technology. The era of nationwide cultivation begins. 50 years later. Hey, why is this guy suddenly not moving? You can't believe it. I just punched a few times. What's going on? Isn't he dead? Hey, is she dead? Oh, isn't this awake? You kid. Ha ha ha, look, I scared you. Tang Ming, if you are sensible, please honestly hand over the money to avoid getting beaten up. Tiger brother, don't talk nonsense to him. Just dump him and search in his pocket. Damn it, dare you fight back? I think you're tired of life, kid. Tiger brother. Damn it, it really hurts. What year, month, and day is today? Tang Ming, you're stupid, kid. Ming Ming, isn't today April 9th, 2100? When I was in high school in 2100. It seems that I have indeed been reborn. In the year 2120, aliens will once again make an attack in the final war. I didn't expect you aliens to learn our cultivation techniques. And it also broke through the realm of saints. Whether it's technology or cultivation, your humble earthly creatures are no match for us in any waterway. Let's destroy it. Ming, are you okay? Get out of front of me and disappear. Don't let me see you guys near the school again in the future. Yes, yes. Get out of here, get out of here. Wait. Do you have anything else to return to me? Ah. I never expected Gao Hu to extort so much money from me over the past year of high school. In my past life, I was an orphan without any family background. Through my own step-by-step efforts, I finally broke through the Emperor's realm and became one of the leaders of the Cultivator Alliance. I didn't expect to be defeated by the alien in the end. High school is wonderful. I'm sure everyone can imagine that in 20 years, aliens will strike again and all of Earth's humanity will be wiped out, right? 402 replies. Billy. Holy Land. Since God has given me another chance, I will definitely defeat you this time. The next morning. I went through all the basic cultivation skills of high school in one night and have now returned to the level of a quasi-cultivator. Having memories of one's past life is indeed convenient. With more effort, one can quickly break through to the next level. However, after reaching the first level, there are still layers of breakthroughs, and after reaching the 9th level, there are still obstacles to overcome. Zhu Shijing Wang Shijing Di Shijing Tian Shijing is ultimately the Holy Shijing. Although the speed is much faster now than in the past life, it is still more difficult to break through to the Holy Land before the War of the End than to ascend to the heavens. It seems that there is only one set of cultivation techniques left. Look, it's Senior Wang Jingjing. It's so beautiful. It's truly the chief school flower of our school. Sister Qi is not only beautiful, but also a spiritual genius of the Wang family. I heard that I am about to break through the first level of cultivator in my 3rd year of high school. What do you mean? How can we, the junior brothers who are still miles away from the expected cultivator, be so close? Sob, sob. Are you coming to play ball, senior? Sister, come here and fight. If it were Wang Jingjing, who came from a monastic family as a senior high school student in my past life, she would be an untouchable goddess to me. But in this life, in order to cultivate the technique of refining the body with microparticles, I must get her help. Night school outside of school in a small forest. On April 10, 2100, a criminal monk from another province fled to Guangxing and was accidentally killed by Wang Jingjing, who was practicing at night. After a fierce battle, Wang Jingjing shot and killed a first-class cultivator with the cultivation level of a quasi-cultivator, thus gaining great fame in the martial arts world. However, Wang Jingjing herself was also severely injured and took half a month to recover. At that time, Guangxing Daily extensively reported on this matter, which should be right here. Don't try to run away. Damn. Coming. Damn it, I heard that there are people in Guangxing who are recruiting cultivators. Even if they are criminals, it doesn't matter. How did they know that this young girl has a quasi-cultivator cultivation level? Hello girl, today I, Zhao Hu, can be considered a fallen tiger. Ping Yang, if you release me once, there will be a heavy thank you tomorrow. Stop talking nonsense. Although you have a first-class cultivation level, your body and technique level are too poor to be captured. Follow me back to the Cultivator Alliance to ambush. What a shameless act. If Huang Jia's Tiger Claw skill hits this move, an ordinary person's chest will probably be torn open. Within the 4th rank of cultivators, they train their bones, muscles, fascia, and epidermis in sequence. First-rank cultivators initially refine their entire body's bones, which are comparable to steel. Zhao Hu also entered the Tao with external skills focused on refining his body. His iron bone and physical strength are probably several points stronger than ordinary cultivators. Open. Although Wang Jingjing has advanced martial arts, it is not easy for her to break her arm when her cultivation level is suppressed. I didn't expect you to have such a level of talent and good looks at such a young age. I'm going to have a rape and then kill today. Shameless pervert. The exquisite swordsmanship and techniques of the Wang family in the 4th level martial arts of Tian Di Xian Huang belong to the Earth level martial arts and are suitable for female cultivation. But Wang Jingjing's internal qi may not have condensed into a wisp before entering the cultivator, and her power may not be sufficient. As long as Zhao Hu protects his vital points from being cut off, his tendons and bones will be hard to resist Wang Jingjing's more than 10 swords. Humph. Got you. Sword Qi. Ha ha ha, it's possible. Even sword Qi can be generated, but unfortunately it can't cut through Laozi's hard bones. Zhao Hu is determined to take down Wang Jingjing at a cost of 800 yuan. If Wang Jingjing doesn't have any allies, her life may be in danger. Not being a cultivator is ultimately just a facade. Get ready to enjoy the toughest part of me. Who? Fist force can shatter his brain matter even if it can't break his skull. Look out. Are you Wang Jingjing? I'm also a student at Guanqing Experimental High School. When I was practicing, I heard any noise and came to take a look. At this moment, the opportunity is just right. Otherwise, when Wang Jingjing shows her trick of pressing the bottom of the box and flips the tide, I won't have a chance to appear. It's okay, you go quickly. I'll stop him. You're injured. Let's take action together, maybe we can. No, you're just an ordinary student. It's too dangerous for you. Our cultivators dare to fight in battle, abandon their companions, and flee on our own, which damages our hearts. In the future, I won't be able to walk too far on the path of cultivation. I even talked about you guys. None of you can leave today and will die here. Since that's the case, if you help me block it for a moment, I will make sure he makes a fatal move. Good. Jingjing, which monastic family's disciple are you from? Each of the 13 monastic families has a unique skill. Is this young man from a prestigious family? I said I came up with it by myself. Do you believe it or not? Although the cultivation level is insufficient, only a master who has been immersed in the cultivation for many years can create this exquisite technique of power generation. You immature kid, how dare you talk big and scare me? I'm lying to you, take another look at this. How is Tiger Claw skill possible? 1717. Moreover, I am even more proficient in using temporary tactics for receiving and sending than I am. Hey little brother, we have no grievances or grudges. Stop now, I can pretend nothing happened. That girl has a good appearance. Isn't it a pleasure for the two of us to enjoy it together? Damn it, what kind of genius monster is this? Even if it's not a cultivator, it can suppress me and fight. Oh, it's a pity to call you guys. What a pity. Unfortunately, it's too late. The swordsmanship girl is from the Wang family of Guanqing. I have some insight. Keep your entire body. The royal family's secret swordsmanship, pulling swordsmanship, stretching swordsmanship into silk swordsmanship. Even high-level cultivators can only master a few of them. Sure enough, if I don't come here tonight, Zhao Hu won't escape death either. Thank you very much. Just seeing injustice on the road. Truly a genius who ranks among the top in the country. What's your name? Tang Ming. Being too close to the offspring of a noble family can actually lead to vigilance. Only by setting a long line can we catch big fish. I didn't expect there to be other students in the school with quasi-monastic levels. Why haven't I heard of them before? Guanqing Experimental High School. Did you hear that Senior Wang Jingjing killed a first-class cultivator and criminal last night? I already knew, okay? There was such a big commotion last night, and everyone from the Cultivator Alliance came. I heard that Tang Ming from our class is also here. He should be the victim, right? I finally found you. I thought you would be Tang Ming, a high school sophomore. It's Senior Jingjing. Why did she come to our class? Shuefeng Guanqing Experimental Middle School, ranked second among high school seniors, is a pursuer of Wang Jingjing. Have you got anything to do? I just came over to thank you. Without your help last night, I couldn't have killed that Zhao Hu. What? Tang Ming also took action. Are you joking about Tang Ming's high strength? That's a top-notch cultivator from the practical faction. Even teachers from the school may not necessarily be opponents. So you're Tang Xuedi? Not bad, not bad. Even facing a first-class cultivator, you dare to take action. Your courage is commendable. But next time, don't be so reckless. Jingjing is strong and has the strength to protect you. Otherwise, if someone dies, the school won't be able to explain. I mean, it turns out that it was Sister Wang's protection that made me think he could really match a few moves with a first-class cultivator. This is too dangerous. If he drags down Senior Wang, the guilt would be huge. It's not that there aren't many days left until the cultivation and college entrance examination. In case something happens, Tang Ming will be a criminal for eternity. Listening to a senior's advice, it's better to avoid wandering outside at night and prioritize safety. If you need anything, you can come to me. We are all classmates and I will never refuse to help. That's okay. Haha, is that so? This kid actually appeared in front of me in public. If you need any help in the future, just let me know. I'm just saying this sentence. Weigh yourself carefully and don't want to die. Stay away from Jingjing. Midterm cultivation test. Midterm testing. Next Tang Ming. Without entering the cultivator's inner world, this is the ultimate quasi-cultivator. Is it fake? Ordinary cultivators can only improve their level by refining their entire body bones to over 80% before condensing their internal chi to the limit. Quasi-cultivators can refine their entire body bones to almost perfect internal chi formation. Isn't it said that only talented geniuses can reach the limit of refinement? Tang Ming is also capable. So it was Tang Ming and Senior Wang Jingjing who teamed up to kill that first-class cultivator before. He indeed concealed his strength. Qiangzi, you can try it later. He'll find a chance to do something serious. Shui Xiao, rest assured. Having a high cultivation level does not necessarily mean having strong strength or courage to join me. Of course, if you dare not say it directly, at least I am 1 year older than you and cannot force you. Guo Chang, who asked you to come up? Let me go down. It's okay, teacher. I accept the challenge and also want to see the strength of my senior. Be careful, Guo Chang. His martial arts skills are not weak. If there is anything, I can stop him at any time. Plus, Wang Jingjing has 2 extreme quasi-cultivators in Guanqing this year, and I can't afford any problems with either of them. Senior Guo, please proceed first. Then I won't be polite. Guo Chang repeated 2 years in his senior year of high school, and his martial arts foundation is extremely strong. Even an ordinary mentor cannot defeat him. Will Tang Ming be okay? Guo Qiangyuan is not a match for Tang Ming, teacher. Don't worry. The strength is good, but the speed is too slow and there is a lot of unnecessary consumption in the hands outside. How do you usually practice your pile skills? You fart. Why can't I hit him? Stretching all over your body, the Dragon River converges, and your arms are connected. Have you not been taught by these mentors? I have learned to go inside a dog's belly. This Guo Chang has exceeded his own limit, and this punch is already comparable to entering the ranks of cultivators. Very good, then. Go lie down for a few days and calm down. Guo Chang. Chang, are you okay? What? Guo Chang was instantly killed with one move. This kid is so amazing. Hi, it's embarrassing. I lost a lot. Senior Shui Feng. Why don't you also come up and join me in teaching my fellow students the true essence of practical martial arts and let them see the high mountains? Okay, since my junior is interested, I'll go on stage and have some fun. This damn thing dares to take advantage of me. Midterm cultivation test school playground. I hope my junior brother won't blame me for the injury to my fists, feet, and eyes. Today, I will definitely waste your limbs. This is the Xuanjia technique of the Shui family in Guanqing, called Qi and Blood Tinglong Ju. It is said that it can use unformed internal Qi to compress the heart, forcefully increase blood supply, and exponentially improve physical fitness. This is the first time I have seen Shui Feng use this technique in actual combat. The martial arts skills and techniques learned in school belong to the entry-level level. It's too disadvantageous to fight against Shui Feng's advanced techniques. Tang Ming and Lian Zhan's physical decline, even if they lose, is considered normal. If there is a dangerous situation, I need to intervene in a timely manner to stop it. Tang Ming, today it's up to you to offer a toast and not eat or drink. Don't think that the ultimate quasi-cultivator is very powerful. If you want to challenge me, Shui Feng should be mentally prepared to be defeated. It won't be easy after it's disabled. When that happens, I'll secretly medicate you both inside and outside, and severely injure you, kid. You should spend the rest of your life in a wheelchair from now on. My father controls the largest share of the medical equipment business in Guangzhou and knows many cultivators and high-ranking officials in the city. It's harder to crush you than to crush an ant. Shui Feng, classmate. Is your father a second-grade cultivator named Shui Hai who practices the profound rank technique and excels in martial arts such as empty-handed punching and kicking? You know, it's good to be deposed by me and still have a little life left. By the way, when I hear the name Shui Feng, I feel familiar with it. The biggest reason for the defeat of the front line in the later stage of the second alien invasion is that a cultivator named Shui Hai defected to the alien star and revealed many key information about the Earth star. Shui Feng's basic moves are basically consistent with what was described in the news at the time, so he probably wouldn't admit that the Earth star traitor was Shui Feng's father, Shui Hai. Shui Feng, do you think you can definitely win? Do you believe it or not? Even without advanced techniques, I can still knock you down. Ha ha ha, junior brother, you really have confidence. You can give it a try. Before I deposed you. The increase in physical ability does not necessarily lead to stronger control, and the movements become more open and full of flaws. I'm going to kill you. Although the joint fighting skills taught in school are not advanced, as long as one has enough vision. Oh, you. Dealing with your powerful but single-move technique is not much more laborious than the silly one just now. Shui Xiao. Is Shui Xiao okay? Shui Xiao. Senior, you're so weak that I can't even arouse my interest. Tang Ming, you. Quickly take him to the clinic to see if the martial arts exam is about to take place. Don't leave any root causes behind. I just injected internal qi into various dead spots on his body, but if I don't release these internal qi seeds, they will gradually destroy Shui Feng's internal qi circulation hub. The more Shui Feng practices, the greater the hidden dangers within his body. Eventually, during the critical stage of impacting his entire body and refining his bones, he suffers backlash and becomes a useless person who cannot practice. This technique is an untraceable one that I happened to see in my past life. Even professional cultivators and physicians cannot detect the cause, only thinking that something went wrong during the cultivation process. Shui Feng, becoming a cultivator is also a disaster. After that, just be an honest person. Alright, after the cultivation test is over, it's the essay test. Everyone can go to the examination room now. Tang Ming, please take the exam first. Remember to go to the principal's office tomorrow. Our school has produced another extreme quasi-cultivator, which is a big deal. I understand. Thank you, teacher. Shui Feng is someone who will retaliate against you. Be careful. Please feel free to contact me if you need anything. Thank you for your concern. I can handle it. How did you do on the exam? Don't mention it, it's a mess. If this national martial arts exam is also difficult, I'll have to go home and inherit my father's multinational company. Alas, I am also one of them. I just want to be a majestic cultivator, not an ordinary wealthy person with a headache. Sister Jingjing should be stable now, right? Nonsense, even if you score 0 in the civil service exam, some universities will line up and let you go at will. I suspect you're driving. Hey. Sister, be careful. Sister behind me. Excuse me, the school prohibits carrying weapons and swords. I left them in the dormitory and didn't bring them with me. Who is so bold to assassinate at school? Are you afraid that the Cultivators Alliance will come knocking on you when you kill someone in school? Senior sister. Sister, let's help you. Don't come over. You're not opponents. Help me get a training iron sword from the nearest combat room. Others, go call the teacher. The battle of life and death is of no help to ordinary students. I have to devote myself to taking care of these assassins. That's why I chose to assassinate me in school. Good senior, let's go now. I'll help you. If it were in a previous life, it would have been Xue Feng who helped and took the opportunity to get closer to Wang Jingjing. Unfortunately, he didn't appreciate it. Now it's perfect for me to take action and use the resources needed for this wave of favorability cultivation secret technique. Tang Ming. Give me this one person at a time. Be careful, they're even stronger than the fugitive last time. Don't worry. This is the little grappling combat taught in the martial arts course of the first year of high school. It's really a little grappling combat. The martial arts skills in school are so strong. Isn't it just a show online? Are you stupid? Whether your martial arts skills are strong or not depends on who you want to use them for. We need to quickly solve this and go help to avoid any unexpected incidents. Look out. This person died without saying a word from start to finish, probably without a tongue. He looks like a dead man raised by a big family. Maybe the dagger was even poisoned. You don't have a weapon, it's inconvenient for you to use it. Let me do it. He defeated his opponent so quickly. I haven't seen this Tang Ming for a few days, but his cultivation has improved again. Ordinary small families cannot afford to raise dead soldiers. Only first-class martial arts families have this kind of craftsmanship. A dead soldier has a firm will and cannot speak, nor can he grasp or ask any useful information. In just a few days, I have become more proficient in using my shock energy. This one directly shattered 80% of his heart, and he won't survive for more than 5 minutes. He saved me twice within a few days, which is a great debt of gratitude. This is the symbol of Morong's family, one of the 13 martial arts families, someone else's framing, or do they really want to kill Wang Jingjing? The Wang family and the Morong family have always been at odds, but they are not willing to ignore the laws of China and resort to violence. This is the second time you have saved me, a descendant of the Wang family. You have clear grievances and grievances. If you need anything, just let me know. Wang Jingjing will do her best to complete it. You don't have to worry about this matter. I will report directly to the Cultivator Alliance, and neither you nor the students present will be implicated. She must know that sign. Didn't she say it because she didn't want me to get involved in their family feud? This is not a place to talk. If you don't mind, let's move to another place. Good. Alien Spirit Stone. In addition, there are martial arts medical cabins that can heal serious injuries and forbidden spirit stones that can suppress spiritual power fluctuations. Anyone with money can use the Wudao medical cabin, but the alien spirit stones and forbidden spirit stones are military resources prohibited from circulation in China. I can help you get these, but you need to tell me their purpose. My cultivation technique is very special, which requires the use of spiritual power from the alien star spirit stone to refine body cells, and then use my own internal chi to promote cell sublimation and strengthen the origin of the human body. I'm just a novice with limited internal energy, so I can only use the medical cabin to heal cells damaged by excessive quenching. The ability of the Forbidden Spirit Stone to suppress the speed of spiritual power operation can help me slow down the speed of cell refinement and effectively control various unexpected factors that may occur during the process. The theory of cell refinement has been proposed by countless martial arts masters throughout history, but there has been no substantial progress. Are you sure it can succeed? You should know that there are too many unstable factors in cell refinement. If you take the wrong step, you will either be seriously injured or die suddenly. I'm sure I have a reason to quickly improve my skills. Don't worry, I have a chance of success. I just need someone to protect me. Any external influence during my cultivation may disturb me. I'll do it. You've saved me twice, so it's okay to be so busy. Yiguangcheng Wanjia Hospital. The Alien Spirit Stone and Forbidden Spirit Stone are fine. The medical cabin is too large for transportation, so I brought you here. Don't worry, this is a hospital under the Wang family. The monks guarding the Wang family are stationed not far away, and no one will disturb you. This is the promised Alien Spirit Stone and Forbidden Spirit Stone. Thank you very much. Sister, please. Don't worry, no one will disturb you unless I die. Whether to succeed or fail depends on this one time. Martial artists cultivate, hone their physical fitness, break the limits of their bodies, and cultivate their source of strength. The purpose of cultivation is just a means to strengthen the source and promote the evolution of life. The secret method of refining microparticles goes against the norm, starting directly from the origin of the human body, refining spiritual power at the cellular level, and then cultivating it to promote the overall evolution and sublimation of cells. Continuously strengthening the human body, the source of strength feeds back the body endlessly. Of course, the process of cultivation is also a life of 9 deaths. Heartbeat stops, body temperature drops, vital signs disappear. What should I do? I can't open the cabin door rashly or ask someone else for help. This Wazy refining secret method is indeed extremely dangerous. Fortunately, I found a fake death and closed breath method in my previous life to minimize cell activity, otherwise it would be dangerous this time. Madam, it's okay. Are you okay? You just had a sudden cardiac arrest and your body temperature dropped. I thought. Are you worried about me? I'm just a little emotional. Don't worry, I'm fine. This refining technique is quite extraordinary, and now my cultivation level has stabilized at level 1, with plenty of room for improvement. It's truly a divine skill that can break through taste with just one tempering. Unfortunately, it's too dangerous and almost life-threatening. Even if I don't have a family tradition of martial arts, I'm afraid I won't be able to cultivate it. By the way, what are your plans after you have demonstrated your strength in school? Have a guess. School teaching building corridor. What? You need to participate in the National Martial Arts Examination in advance. Tang Ming also wants to take the martial arts exam. Isn't he only in his 2nd year of high school? Is there a difference? He's already a highly qualified cultivator. It's better to wait in high school for a year than to go straight to college. Oh, I still want to build a good relationship with him during his senior year of high school. Yes, I'm sure. Tang Ming's strength is sufficient for the civil exam, and I can help him with tutoring before the exam to fully meet the requirements for the martial arts exam. You've all decided what else I have to say, but you two should come with me to the principal's office and report to him first. Did you see that guy? Be tough and break his hands and feet for me. I want him to stay in bed for the rest of his life. Don't worry, Shui Xiao. You are Tang Ming, right? Principal Ma of Guangqing Experimental Middle School. I didn't expect our school to have another extreme quasi-cultivator besides Wang Jingjing. I couldn't see Tang Ming with my own eyes during yesterday's test. Now let go of your momentum and let me feel it. No problem. Ali's strength probably exceeds that of the vast majority of first-class cultivators. Is that okay, Principal Ma? I'm applying for an early martial arts exam. Ha ha ha, I approve the small things. Also, Tang Ming, if you encounter any difficulties in your future life, please feel free to bring them up. The school will definitely do its best to help. There's another genius in the school. As long as he can compete for the school's reputation in the National Martial Arts Examination, my future promotion path is considered stable. Thank you for your hard work. Principal Ma has nothing to do, so we'll go back to class first. Since the principal said that, he will definitely let you catch up with the martial arts exam this year. He has a lot of connections at the Education Bureau in Guangzhou. It's best for you to consider the monastic university you want to attend in the next few days. What about you? I should choose MANHWA University, right? In her past life, Wang Jingjing attended MANHWA University, which was ranked first among the top 10 prestigious schools in terms of monastic education. MANHWA University nurtured numerous new monastic stars, most of whom joined the military and some entered politics. During the most difficult period of the battle against the alien star, MANHWA students, teachers, and students stepped forward together and stabilized the situation with their willingness to sacrifice, winning a brief respite for humanity. It was in that battle that Wang Jingjing also established her own reputation. Do you have any monastic universities you want to attend? Are you Tang Ming's junior? I heard that you are going to take the martial arts exam in advance, which is really impressive. The seniors have many questions about cultivation and martial arts that they don't understand. Why don't you help answer them? Senior sister, please go back first. I will teach the teachers how to be a good person. Kid, you're so crazy. You dare to come with us like this. By calculating your discernment, we can save you from having to teach you a lesson in front of other students. I don't know who taught whom yet. Humph, genius. I'll make you a useless genius. Tang Ming, you've been very arrogant lately, guys. If you're not happy, I want to teach you a lesson. You're not even students of this school, are you? Shui Feng brought you here. A first-class cultivator leads 2 prospective cultivators, and Shui Feng really looks up to me. As long as you know, the order we received is to break your limbs. Although it hurts a bit, it can at least save your life. Be patient, little one. What are you planning to do next? They should be subordinates of Shui Feng. His father Shui Hai has connections in some powerful military and political circles in Guangzhou. I have reminded you before that Shui Feng has a vengeful personality and has set his sights on you. You may face endless troubles in the future. If you need my help, Wang Jia can warn Shui Hai's group company. Their Shui family's martial arts are all of the mystical level. Yes. Shui Hai is just a wealthy individual with some influence in Guangzhou. As a second-class cultivator, how could he possess the profound rank technique? It is said that Shui Hai discovered a secret cave left by an ancient monk in the Dafu Ridge of Guangqing Fan District 10 years ago, and thus obtained the technique. The Xuanjia technique is rare, and even if one has reached the 5th rank realm, they still need to join a faction to obtain it. Shui Hai is just a second-rank cultivator. Why should he occupy the Xuanjia technique for decades without anyone bothering him? Don't tell me that the strict laws of China deter martial arts cultivators from taking risks in every era. What do you mean? I suspect that there is a hidden network of relationships and interests centered around Shui Hai in this city. And Shui Hai's strength is not high enough to maintain such a huge and complex network of relationships, so one possibility is that he concealed his own strength. The second possibility is that Shui Hai is just a part of someone else's network of relationships, and neither possibility is good for the stability of the city. As far as I know, Shui Hai was poor and penniless when he was young, and he made his fortune 10 years ago with various high-precision medical technology products. Did Shui Hai go to the wormhole in the local city 10 years ago? Do you suspect that Shui Hai has defected to an alien in the wormhole? Perhaps it's a collaboration. In recent years, criminals and cultivators from all over the world have been running towards Guangzhou, and most of them have disappeared without a trace, just like the Zhaohu before disappearing from the world. If he hadn't met us, he might have also disappeared. Do you think it's a coincidence? Why did Shui Hai take them in? Who knows if it's harmful to check the cash flow situation of Shui Hai Company and his personal information? Good. Guangqing Shui Hai Group. I need 3 people to go out. Yes, 1 first-class cultivator and 2 quasi-cultivators. Should I send someone under my command to visit the young master's place? Shui Hai, the leader of Shui Group. No need, he wants to teach a lesson. A first-class cultivator leading a team is enough. As long as he doesn't kill the children of those cultivators from a noble family, I can find a way to help him retrieve them. There's one more thing. A first-class cultivator named Zhao Hu who came to seek refuge was killed. Did the Cultivator Alliance intervene? Isn't it the cultivation seed of the Wang family? Wang Jingjing's hand also has a student named Tang Ming. The one that Wang Jingjing and Xiaofeng have been pursuing recently. Yes. Can someone remind Xiaofeng to behave himself in the near future and not cause too much trouble that could hinder my plans? Yes. Even if everything we do now is like walking a tightrope in an abyss, taking a wrong step will never be undone. But our Shui family may not be unable to forge a prosperous path and become the 14th-ranked monastic family in China. How? I have only practiced twice and my bone strength is now at the limit of a first-class cultivator, and there is still room for further refinement. Although this secret technique of refining microparticles is dangerous, its effect on enhancing the origin of the human body is truly terrifying. However, in order to practice, one needs to have absolute and precise control over their own internal qi. I estimate that only you in this world can practice this secret technique. By the way, I have something to give you. What's that? By chance, I found a website for ancient cultivators to communicate about some of the techniques. Although they are quite ancient, they also have many merits, especially a technique called Yin-Yang method. Complementing and cooperating with swordsmanship can have miraculous effects. I have copied it and you can take a look. The concept of this cultivation method is truly ingenious and shares several similarities with the principles of my swordsmanship, which perfectly solves the bottleneck that I have been unable to overcome recently. Thank you, Tang Ming. This has been very helpful to me. I am truly grateful to my senior for preparing these cultivation resources for me. You saved me twice, don't be so polite. And you also took the martial arts exam this year and are already in the same class as me. Just call me Jingjing. That day by day, oh. In my past life, I was solely focused on cultivating a single dog. I had never encountered such a moment before, and I really didn't know how to deal with it. By the way, last time I asked my tribe to investigate Shui Hai's situation, there were already some signs of improvement. The group company under Shui Hai is indeed very strange, with large amounts of funds for unknown purposes and frequent personnel transfers. The news that the independently developed technology products seem to have suddenly appeared has been reported to the Cultivator Alliance. They plan to conduct an on-site investigation and find concrete evidence before issuing an arrest warrant. Tell them to be careful. Shui Hai's success in Guangzhou in just 10 years seems quite remarkable, and there may be a big fish involved behind it. I will. In a few days, it will be the martial arts exam. We can leave these matters to the Cultivator Alliance to handle, and there's no need for us to worry. I can't even see your current strength clearly, and I don't know what expression the teachers in the exam room will show when they see you as a strong and monster-like candidate. If we're talking about monsters, we should be talking about each other, right? I can't compare to you. At a venue in Guangqing for the National Martial Arts Examination. Come on. Every day, senior sister. Go ahead. This is the cultivation genius Wang Jingjing. Too strong, pressing down on the assessment supervisor throughout the entire process. Wang Jingjing passed the assessment and was rated as A. The next candidate is Tang Ming from Guangqing Middle School on the 17th. Student Tang Ming, please give more guidance. Don't be nervous, just show your strength and hold on for 3 minutes. You'll pass. Start. What happened? The teacher was knocked off the field. That's too fast, isn't it? This uses ingenuity. Only punched. The examiner is a top-notch cultivator who can't even withstand a punch from him. Isn't it too strong? Guanqing has produced two young geniuses in one go. Tang Ming passed the assessment and received a grade evaluation. How did you do on the exam? There are too many people to see. I crossed the line. What's the situation? How did the score line increase so much this year? Ranking of martial arts exam scores. 1. Tang Ming. Ranked first within the province and first nationwide, with a total score of 749. 2. Wang Jingjing. Ranked second within the province and second nationwide, with a total score of 732. This is the champion and second place winner of this year's Chinese martial arts exam, our Dragon and Phoenix from Guanqing. The principal was almost overjoyed to hear that Tang Ming was called to the city for special commendation because he ranked first in the national exam. I envy you for soaring to the sky. You can easily attend any monastic university across the country. I taught you the knowledge of the literary examination, but I didn't expect you to actually score higher than me, the temporary teacher. I only got one more point. I'm just lucky. Fortunately, my knowledge in the previous life civil service exam was solid enough, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to achieve the title of top scorer in the martial arts exam by studying from scratch. Have you decided on which monastic university to attend? I plan to attend Hanbei University. Hanbei University is consistently ranked below average among the top 10 monastic schools in China, with a strong emphasis on the publication of monastic theories. Many of the students who graduate are scholars or monastic theorists of various kinds. Have you decided? Relatively speaking, MANHWA University is more proficient in practical cultivation and has produced many renowned 7th grade cultivators, and even a very small number have broken through to 8th grade or above. I suggest Jingjing, you also go to Hanbei University with me. The world thinks that the 9th rank is the end of cultivation, but little do they know that this is just the beginning. In a previous life, scholars from Hanbei University published a theoretical paper on the breakthrough of the limit of the 9th rank of monasticism, which led to the second monastic revolution in the country and made Hanbei a holy land for monasticism. I can't go into more details. If you believe me, I have confidence that we can be promoted to high-level cultivators during the 4 years in Hanbei. You dare to practice the Weizi refining secret technique, a technique that can last for a lifetime. I believe you are not the kind of person who is willing to submit to the ordinary. Okay, I believe you. I'll go to Hanbei with you. My father asked me to behave myself these past few days, but Tang Ming has hit me in the face several times and let him go like this. How can I be willing to accept it? I can hardly be considered a genius of the Xue family. As long as I have my father's advanced equipment, I will definitely be promoted to a cultivator this summer. If you don't believe me, I won't be able to defeat Tang Ming, this unknown kid. Inside an underground facility in Guanqing. Yao Yu, a sophomore at the Imperial Military Academy. I finally made it back to my hometown, but I didn't even have time to visit my younger brother. He spends all day carrying out tasks. Wang Changfeng, a junior student at the Imperial Military Academy. Okay, Yao Yu, stop complaining and focus. We are the law enforcement team of the Cultivator Alliance. You'd better lay down your weapons. Surrender. Wang, these people seem to be criminal cultivators who have disappeared near Guanqing in recent years. Immediately notify the Cultivator Alliance to arrest people quickly. In the intensive care unit of a hospital under the Xue group in Guanqing. What's going on here? Young Master Xue Feng was severely injured in the courtyard due to a sudden reversal of spiritual power during his cultivation. No one intervened. The young master discovered by the guards in the training room showed no signs of anyone entering or leaving. Xue Hai, you are suspected of sheltering national key criminals for conducting human experiments and committing serious crimes such as treason. Now please come with us to the headquarters of the imperial capital for interrogation and investigation. What kind of nonsense do you have? What evidence do you have? The personnel sent by headquarters have discovered and destroyed various human research experimental sites hidden in Guangzhou City. You'd better obediently surrender and be captured. My son's transformation into this was also your hands, right? I don't know what you're talking about. You'd better come with us right now. Shuai, do you dare to resist arrest? Even if you go to the imperial capital, you can't escape death. So let's kill to the fullest. Why don't you cooperate and obediently stick your head out so that I can smash it? 4th grade cultivator Shuai is a 4th grade cultivator who cannot withstand the enemy's retreat. I see. That's what these two little mice told me. If the matter is exposed, we all cannot escape death. If it falls into the hands of the Cultivator Alliance, we will seek death even more. Xiaofeng, you can go with peace of mind. Don't worry, Father will soon let them go down to accompany you. How is complete extinction possible? Shuai from Team Wang is likely to have already escaped. Quickly notify the Cultivator Alliance in Guangcheng to blockade the entire province and prevent Shuai from escaping. Got it, I'll contact you now. Oh no. The train bound for Hanbei. I didn't expect you to really believe me so much and be willing to go to Hanbei University with me. Well, because it's my decision, and the elders in the family usually don't object. That's good. I'm also worried that your elders might interfere. What happened? Routine inspection. It seems that someone from the Cultivator Alliance got on the train. Xiaoming. I finally found you, Xiaoming. Yao Yu, why are you here? Aren't you studying at the Imperial Military Academy? My parents used to serve as subordinate officials under Yao Yu's parents, and their relationship has always been good. After the 4 of them died in the Battle of Alien, Yao Yu was quickly sent by his parents' old troops to study at the Imperial Military Academy. I was able to attend school without worrying about my livelihood, largely because of Yao Yu's regular financial support. Xiao Mingming. Who is this person named Yao Yu? How did he get so close to Tang Ming? As far as I know, Tang Ming is the only child. Are you the younger brother Tang Ming that Yao Yu is longing for? She and I are on our way to carry out a mission. Second elder brother. We have obtained conclusive evidence of Shuai's treason and collusion with another planet. Although the Cultivator Alliance sent a 3rd grade cultivator to lead the arrest, they still underestimated him and he escaped. He learned that you were the first to suspect and report the news, and it is very likely that he will come to seek revenge. Although there is a trap set up in Guangcheng, it is not so easy for him to escape. After all, Shuai has been hiding in Guangcheng for 10 years, and it is difficult to determine whether he has arranged any other accomplices. What's up? Mountain landslide. Oh dear. Oh my God, run quickly. Terrorist attack. Yao Yu first evaluated the passengers in the carriage. Got it, Wang team. Everyone, come with me this way. Someone has arrived. Temperature 28. 10-year layout will be destroyed in one go. My son was also killed by me personally. How do you two little bastards want to die? It must not be easy for Shuai to break through the defense network of the Provincial Cultivator Alliance. How much strength is left? Why not leave here? I won't order anyone to stop him. Shuai is a 4th-rank cultivator, I am a 3rd-rank cultivator, while Yao Yu is only a 2nd-rank cultivator. There are still 2 students who need to be protected. The hope of victory in battle is probably very slim. If the matter is exposed, neither Earth nor another planet will tolerate me. It's better to kill these 2 little bastards and seek a clear mind. Even if I die, I am willing to accept it. Tang Mingjingjing, hurry up and run. Yao Yu and I will stop him here for a while to buy you time. Brother, I can also help. Jingjing, don't cause any trouble. This is not a joke. Jingjing and I already have the strength of a first-class cultivator to assist from the side, and now the dispersed combat power is not a good idea. Shui Haitai is determined to catch us. Even if you want to stop us, you can't do it for long. He can catch up soon. However, if a mere fourth-rank cultivator is not worried about exposing his cultivation and killing him, he will need at most some effort. Brother, I have made great progress in my sword drawing technique recently. As long as I have enough time, I am confident that I can harm him. Okay, but don't rush in. Later, I will focus on Yao Yu and attack Jingjing. Please try to gather your sword energy and attack when he is weak. Tang Ming, keep a distance and pick up some gravel to project into his eyes, interrupting his movements. Do you understand? Got it. Upper. Okay, line up one by one and come over to die. I am a fourth-grade cultivator who has been tempered from bones to skin. The day after tomorrow, I will become fearless of swords and soldiers. Can you harm me? Bao Bing Sword Chi, as a third-grade cultivator, you actually carry Bao Bing. It's troublesome to fight against people from these martial arts families. The martial arts skills and techniques are one level higher and cannot be completely avoided. It is rare for a cultivator with a rank of 5 or above to receive one of the precious soldiers, which indicates that Wang Chanfeng is highly valued by the Wang family. Damn little bug. Lin. This is a spiritual secret. Good opportunity. Damn it. Die. Kill this little girl who knows the secret technique first. The others pose little threat to me. Yao Yu. Lin. Damn. Tang Ming, you have almost exhausted his internal energy and cannot use his martial arts normally. It's just an empty shell. Our joint efforts may not have missed the opportunity to kill him. The military academy has only received a seedling capable of cultivating spiritual secrets in the past few decades. If Yao Yu dies during the training mission, I cannot explain it to the principal. Kill me on your own. Look out. Oh, wow. Cough. You deliberately pretended to exhaust your internal energy and let us relax our guard, leading us to your side. Suddenly, you exploded just to deal us a heavy blow. Haha, all the cultivators in the city are chasing after me. It's already luck that I managed to escape. What just erupted was the internal energy I used to protect my injured heart. I'm almost out of oil now, and I can only live for 1 or 2 hours at most. More than enough to kill you little brats. Xiaoming. Xiaoming. The severely injured body of a fourth-rank cultivator with exhausted internal energy is not something that a student like me who has not yet entered the cultivation can easily defeat. It takes more effort to pretend. It's so hard. It's truly a fourth-grade warrior who has been tempered with flesh, bones, tendons, and skin, just like hitting an iron block. Don't waste your effort, obediently be beaten to death by me, haha. First, remove one of your arms. Xiaoming. Shui Hai. If you dare to touch one of his fingers, you will die. Not good, Jingjing. If the timing is not right, this move will be avoided. Lin. My spiritual secret. Damn. Saved it. Beat Xiaoming, run quickly with Wang Jingjing. Where can I go if you run? If you run one, I'll have everyone in the car bury me. Garbage. Ha ha ha, whatever you say, everyone will die here today. Shui Haihua trained you to become a cultivator, but don't you feel ashamed to work for the alien? I have been practicing martial arts for 20 years since I was young. As a cultivator, I have no hope of being recruited by a foreign star invading the country. Do I have the right not to go? If it weren't for a chance deal with a foreign star, I wouldn't even have the qualification to survive. Why should I be ashamed? You forced me to come this far. Huagua helped me. Which country forced me to enlist and make me die? What if the alien stars are of a different race? With their advanced technology, they can help me achieve a net worth of billions in just 10 years. Can China give them to me? Can humans give them to me? Never mind, telling those of you who are stubborn is like playing the ching to a cow. Anyway, when another star enters Earth's planet, humans will inevitably perish sooner or later. We will not die, nor will humanity perish. I will drive all the aliens back to the depths of the universe. I'm not afraid to tell you that they have already started researching the human body and the cultivation techniques. My more than 10 underground laboratories are just a part of it, involving only the basic research of first and second grade cultivators. When they have thoroughly studied it, the extinction of humanity is inevitable. No wonder those alien beings in their past lives were able to master the secret of martial arts cultivation so quickly. It turned out that traders from the Earth Star were helping them conduct human experiments to verify it. Are there any other forces within MANHWA's territory helping the aliens? Who knows? Why don't you guess? Alright, you guys don't have any other moves, do you? It's almost time to hit the road. It's you who should be on the road. There's no other way. We still need to expose some of our past life's strength. Xiaoming, escape quickly. It's blocked. How is that possible? Your younger brother's martial arts skills are very ordinary, but his physical fitness is much higher than that of a first-class cultivator. But even if a fourth-rank cultivator is seriously injured, it's not something that a mere first-rank cultivator can defeat. How could Xiaoming fight back and forth with Shuai? He relies on his eyesight, and very few cultivators awaken their cultivation talents during practice or battle. Tang Ming's strong eyesight is enough to peek into the flaws and loopholes in Shuai's moves. Your mental attacks are probably learned by him on the spot. I'm afraid Tang Ming's talent is stronger than Yao Yu and Jingjing. I've never heard of his name before. Is there any deeper meaning behind the attack almost landing in a few fixed places without causing much damage to Shuai? Ha ha ha, as a fourth-grade cultivator with steel and iron bones, even if I stand still and let you fight for a whole day, you can't break through my physical defense. Even if I can't hit you with one hand, I can still burn you to death. Don't waste your effort. You don't have a chance to turn things around. Hee hee. Hee. How did you finally recognize the gap and choose to give up? I can't move my body anymore. What have you done to me? I once came across a medical book passed down from ancient monks, which recorded dozens of dead points in the human body. Ordinary people would suffer severe injuries and death if a sharp object pierced 1 inch of their body. It's impossible for a cultivator to refine a dead spot all over their body. What about the internal organs? Within. Visceral organs. Your skin and flesh will be like armor the day after tomorrow. Unfortunately, your internal organs and viscera are not much different from ordinary people. You should know that some dead points can be directly connected to the position of internal organs. Impossible. If you don't have the internal energy of a weapon blade, how can you harm my vital organs? Unfinished cultivators indeed do not have the means to detach their internal energy, but human physical strength can be exerted as long as they can come into contact with objects. The application of human strength is a technique only found in the cultivation family of Fong. How could this little devil know? This is the acupuncture force I invented, which can penetrate through the skin and muscles to directly pierce the dead points and internal organs. You can die with peace of mind. I don't believe I'll be defeated by a wet little brat. Are you okay? It's okay, thank you. I'll help you up. Young hero, he created his own acupuncture power and cultivation talent, which is outstanding. A novice already possesses the power of a cultivator and is a natural seed of cultivation. Of course, how could my younger brother Yu be an ordinary person? Xiaoming, hurry up and help your sister. I'm still injured. Can't we pick up girls later? She can't run away. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Sister, don't talk nonsense about us. Oh, I understand. The elders in the family have already arranged for Jingjing to be engaged to other members of the aristocratic family. If it were known that Tang Ming has a close relationship with Jingjing, it would probably cause a lot of trouble. Alas. I also owe a life-saving favor. If there's anything, I'll try my best to deal with it. Outside Hanbei railway station. I didn't expect to part ways shortly after meeting Xiaoming. Do those workaholics from the Cultivator Alliance need to go back in such a hurry to hand over their tasks? Yao Yu, if you could take me to Hanbei, I would be very touched. If there is an urgent matter, please hurry back to the capital. Also, you held me too tightly. Yao Yu's carefree personality hasn't changed. I didn't expect you, Xiaoming, to win the top spot in the martial arts exam in the country. Uncle Auntie Izumi would be proud of you. You need to study hard at Hanbei University. Doing research is also good. It's much safer than rushing to the front line. If you're bullied, just call your sister. I will definitely rush over to help you seek revenge as soon as possible. Don't worry, Miss Yao Yu. I'm no longer a child. I didn't come to Hanbei to hide behind and become a researcher. Every day, every day. This Tang Ming has good talent. You can be careful not to go too deep when making friends with him. Brother. You should remember that you have a marriage contract with other aristocratic children that was made by your elders and cannot go against it. I know. Reception desk of Hanbei University outside Hanbei railway station. Biological reception desk. Excuse me, is this the freshman reception desk at Hanbei University? Li Jiahan, a junior student at Peking University, is responsible for the reception of new students. Yes, this is Hanbei University. Are you the new students who came to report this year? Can you please say your names? Hello, senior. My name is Tang Ming. Muin. Tang Ming and Wang Jingjing are ranked second in the National Martial Arts Examination. Dear freshmen, please remain calm and let me register first. Are you Tang Ming? I heard that you punched the testing teacher in the martial arts exam and knocked him down. Is it true? Jingjing Goddess, I am your fan. You are the role model for female cultivators in our new era, as you can kill cultivators before becoming a cultivator. Do you know anything? Along the way, Tang Ming and I were attacked by a 4th grade expert on the train, and they joined forces with the Cultivator Alliance to solve the problem. Goddess, is your silly hair real? Are we too eye-catching as freshmen? I feel the same way. At this moment, on the other side. Haha, we finally arrived in Hanbei. Fong Xiaoying, a martial arts aristocratic family, is the pearl of the Fong family's palm. She ranked 3rd in the National Martial Arts Examination. It can be considered as escaping from Grandpa's clutches. He really wants me to enter MANHWA University in the capital because he serves as the president there and wants to control my college life. I won't let him succeed. Our Fong Xiaoying is at least a rare genius in the Fong family. How can she live under the protection of her grandfather? I must make a name for myself when I come to Hanbei University this time. It's better to be promoted to the 9th rank cultivator in one breath. The old man was shocked to see that he's okay, so he's too embarrassed to meddle in everything. Sorry, I'm a new student here to report. Freshman reception. Tang Ming, are you thirsty? Do you want some tea? Jingjing Goddess, are you hot? There's a fan in the car. I'll help you move it out right away. Isn't Tang Ming and Wang Jingjing ranked 1st and 2nd in the National Martial Arts Examination above me? So they also came to Hanbei. What if the score of the martial arts exam is good? Is it embroidered pillow? We still need to beat it before we can see the answer. My grandfather is an 8th grade innate cultivator, and I am the #1 student he taught step by step. How could I possibly be inferior to others? I must find a way to snatch the top spot among the freshmen in Hanbei. Is the new student surnamed Fong? You guessed it, that's right. Her name is Fong Xiaoying, the apple of the Fong family's eye. She ranked third in the National Martial Arts Examination and entered Hanbei with a total score very close to yours. In actual combat, she also achieved in a grade. As expected, when the theory of breaking through the limit of the 9th grade in the previous life was proposed, it was personally verified by a 9th grade extreme expert from the Fong family. However, within a few months, he broke through the limit of the human body and became the first human to break through the realm. It turns out that this relationship exists. She is very strong and can be promoted to the level of a first-class cultivator at any time. The internal strength technique of the Fong family is the same as the swordsmanship of the Wang family, and she can step up and kill enemies. Her real strength may be even stronger. If Jingjing and I hadn't entered Hanbei, this little girl from the Fong family would probably be the strongest newcomer king in Hanbei. Dear classmates, this is Hanbei University, and it is also your home where you will stay for 4 years in Hanbei. It's so big. True Qi sect. Truly one of the top 10 monastic universities in China. Dear students, Hanbei University has a long history among the top 10 prestigious universities. Since its establishment, it has produced many famous monastic theorists. The planning and outline of the monastic courses in MANHWA were all organized and revised by Hanbei University. Tang Ming, the top scorer in the National Martial Arts Examination. Do you dare to have a fight with me? Bet on the title of the top freshman in Hanbei. Wow. It's a challenge. Yes, 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 that's the feeling of being the center of attention. When I unleash my power and claim the title of the best newcomer, it will definitely be even more glorious. When the news reached Grandpa's ears, he seemed fine and didn't feel embarrassed to say I was stupid. I'll fight you. Why do I need your second name? No problem, I'll take care of it. Tang Ming. It's just a practice exchange. I will pay attention to my sense of propriety. If we don't fight here, I'm afraid other students will think that my martial arts exam title doesn't live up to its name. I should have said that. Then I'll find you a vacant martial arts arena. Senior, don't bother here. It will be over soon, and I think everyone should also want to see how good my level is as the top scorer in the martial arts exam. Okay, everyone, please make way for the empty space. Wow, that's great. It's so exciting to see the first and third martial arts competitions on the first day of the exam. First of all, if I lose later, don't cry. Humph. This guy is really good at pretending that he didn't beat you up today and called you big sister. How will our Xiaoying continue to hang out in Hanbei in the future? Such a strong aura, isn't this already a grade? She's only 16 years old, isn't she? Nonsense, Fong Xiaoying is claimed to be the top genius of the Fong family once in 100 years. Does she not have the strength of a qualified cultivator and deserve this title? I won't bully you either. If you don't agree with the 10 moves, I'll lose. Resolve him as soon as possible and let the freshmen see how strong I am. This guy has 2 brushes that need to be taken seriously. It's blocked again. Fortunately, this Fong Xiaoying doesn't seem to be a match for Tang Ming. What the hell is Xiaoying's secret technique? This is a martial art she created herself. The internal strength of the Fong family is a mixture of strength and internal qi, which is famous for being difficult to learn and precise. Fong Xiaoying not only learned it at such a young age, but also created her own martial arts skills, so the treasure of the Fong family is tight. Tiger fist, cat fist, forget grass fist, electric saw fist, what the hell? You don't know that these are all martial arts and boxing techniques summarized by Fong Xiaoying based on her observation of the characteristics of things. Despite their names, they are not very powerful and can't even withstand 2 or 3 punches from a top-notch cultivator. So strong. So he's a genius. Ha ha. Ha ha. There's one more move left. You are very strong, so I need to use all my strength now. I can't even handle this move myself, so don't die. Then I'll give you a punch too. It shouldn't be. This is my most powerful move. I used spiral force and shock force to counteract your artillery punch. What's that? Can it be considered as my self-created power usage? I almost forgot that these 2 powerful techniques will not be created by the head of the Fong family until 5 or 6 years later. After you restrained my artillery fist, I couldn't beat you anymore. If you want to learn, I can teach you. You really can't go back on your word. After all, it belongs to the Fong family and can be considered as returning it to them. From now on, you are my elder brother, and I bow down to you. Don't deny me being the big brother, I will also teach you. That's not possible, it's okay. Passing on martial arts to strangers is a big taboo. Are you okay not to teach me something when you recognize me as the big brother? When I learn it, I can go back and shock my grandfather, but I can also defeat you in turn. When the time comes, you can recognize me as the big sister and be the head of a red WW. Congratulations, I picked up a little sister. Brother Tang Ming and Sister Jingjing's dormitory area is right here. The luggage will be delivered to the dormitory in advance by school staff. Don't worry, I was familiar with the situation at Hanbei University before coming here. If you have any problems, feel free to come to me. Thank you, Xiaoying. Don't worry, Big Brother Tang Ming's matter is mine. I'll go to great lengths to deal with it. This Fong Xiaoying is quite interesting, completely devoid of the arrogance of a family member. Jingjing, aren't you the same? How can I be so proud with someone even more genius than me by my side? Big brother, this is the boys' dormitory, and on the left is the girls' dormitory. Let's separate here. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact me. As my little brother, Fong Xiaoying is always on call. Have an early rest. After having such a little brother, you don't have to worry too much about anything other than cultivation. Next, it's time to meet my roommate whom I will be spending 4 years with day and night. This is it. He Yan, room 302, Hanbei University. Are you a roommate? My name is He Yan and I'm a local from Hanbei. His name is Zhao Lian, from Nanjiang. In the future, we will live together for 4 years. If there are any conflicts, please bear with each other more. Zhao Lian, room 302, Hanbei University. No problem, my name is Tang Mingwang from Wancheng. Tang Ming, the top scorer in the martial arts exam. Yes. Xiaofei from room 302, Hanbei University. Do you know that I heard the news outside that Tang Ming has been assigned to this dormitory? We're going to live with the top students. I'm so excited. Hello, I am Tang Ming. Tang Ming, is it really you? After Tang Ming, I will recognize you as my big brother. I am your #1 subordinate and lackey. Boss, I've taken care of everything in your life. After you focus on cultivating your superpowers, take me flying. With such a lively roommate, there will be a lot of excitement in the future. The next morning, the new students will gather at the playground. Hanbei has recruited many new students this year. Isn't it said that the top 10 martial arts schools are only ranked at the bottom? The latter part is also one of the top 10 martial arts schools. Well, many people have broken their heads and tried to squeeze in, but haven't had a chance yet. What's wrong with calling us over this morning without saying a word? This is Tang Ming, who ranked first in the martial arts examination, and Wang Jingjing, who ranked second, right? Standing together is such a perfect match. This is the true genius. I feel like I'm still a student scumbag even after entering Hanbei. It feels so amazing. Where is Xiao Fei? Big brother, is this your sister-in-law? Hello, sister-in-law, my name is Xiao Fei. I am the roommate and younger brother of my elder brother. What are you talking about? Now is not the future, and it must be sooner or later. Big brother and sister-in-law stand up like a perfect match of talent and beauty. As the saying goes, a beautiful woman matches a hero, a beautiful woman matches a talented man, and you are handsome, elegant, and charming. However, you are also the top scorer in the martial arts examination, with both literary and martial arts skills. Your sister-in-law is a perfect match for a handsome man and a beautiful woman. She is shy and heroic, and your strength is extraordinary. Together, you are the perfect match for a handsome man and a beautiful woman. What kind of person is this guy? He's so good at licking. I need to be vigilant. Tang Ming, the top little brother, must not give up his position to anyone else. As long as we have Xiaoying, this scoundrel, in one day, don't expect to climb to the top. What kind of noisy words do they sound like? What is this? My ears are almost deaf. Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You are all reserve cultivators of the country, and in the future, you will all contribute to the country. What kind of chatter do you have? Those three are the top three in the martial arts exam, right? They have some strength in resisting the sound wave attack of the sound flow teacher. I didn't expect the top three to all enter our Hanbei campus. This is the first time since the establishment of the school. Not to mention the top three, in the past, few of the top 100 candidates in the national entrance examination considered Hanbei. We are almost equivalent to half a research institute. Yushan, a practical mentor at Hanbei University. Teacher Ainlio's sound wave attack is concealed but lacks power. Let me test the strength of these little brats. It's not good to have too much pressure on them. The principal wants to trouble me. Well, use half of your strength. Wow. Oh, wow. 7-rank blood exchange realm cultivators will reach their peak in the day after tomorrow, only one step away from being promoted to the innate 8th rank. The pressure is mixed with killing intent, but I didn't expect that there would also be cultivators of this practical combat style in the north and south of China. Is it just that the pressure is much thinner and there is water added? Wang Jiajian Xiu Ninja Wu Chu Jing Jing is a genius who can use sword energy before becoming a cultivator. Her pressure has little effect on her. This strength is not even 1% of Grandpa's, and it's only 1,000th that it suddenly scares people and works. Not bad, not bad. It's rare for Hanbei to receive 3 cultivation seeds. After a little training, they can become the facade of Hanbei's actual combat team. After 2 years of experience in martial arts, maybe they can also make it to the finals of the infield. These 3 are indeed good. If they enter my class, they can be directly trained as key students. Teacher Hu, what you're saying is really shameless. Even with your 3-legged cat strength, you're not afraid of delaying their bright future. Teacher Zhao, what are you saying? If you don't follow me and you, who are engaged in scientific research, you will inevitably receive the treatment of a high-level experimental subject. That was a sacrifice for science and martial arts. If you continue to slander me like this, I will sue the principal. Do you believe it or not? Don't argue, each of you has your own strength. The day after tomorrow, Xiaoqing will wander around and have almost no experience in killing enemies. How can we teach the 3 of them? The best choice is for them to worship under my command. If I have acquaintances in the army, I can take them there for training. Yushan, don't go too far. How can you teach the 3 of them alone? The principal recruited you from the military to enhance the practical skills of students in Hanbei. As a result, within a few months of teaching, several students couldn't bear to drop out. Whether it's dropping out or not, my students at Yueshan are not cowards. You. Hanbei University mentor Hua Fengyan. I don't know if anyone will be willing to study with me for 2 years without receiving any students. This year, the already tight research budget may have to be reduced by more than half. If we don't have enough funds at this critical moment of research, we'll have to find a way to work and raise money. As long as there is one student, there will be no further reduction in research funding. What's wrong? After standing here for a while, my legs have become weak. Do you want me to bring a rocking chair for each of you to lie down and listen to me while you're so fragile? A group of useless people can't even withstand this level of pressure. How can they go to the battlefield to kill enemies in the future? Going is also a disaster. If it causes your teammates to lose their lives, how will you compensate with your own lives? I didn't come to Hanbei to go to the battlefield. How can there be a complete egg under the cover of jokes? As a cultivator, not daring to fight in battle is equivalent to losing one's backbone. If the country had relied on your soft bones for protection, it would have long been destroyed. Okay, if you dare not fight, I will force you to fight. From now on, students in the field will fight against each other, and each person who wins will earn 1 credit. There is no limit to the number of people, weapons, and as long as there are no casualties, heavy attacks can be made at will. Teacher Yushan is here. It's okay. If something happens, I'll take responsibility. As for the 3 of you, if a student wins, you can earn 100 credits. You all know the importance of credits. Pills, weapons, martial arts, and other skills all require credits to be exchanged. In freshman year, there is almost no chance to earn a large number of credits. I don't need to say much about what I should do I? What are you doing? Are you crazy? Even if you get 100 credits, you still have a chance to kill someone from a monastic family. What should we do? We can't just let the opportunity slip away. This is 100 credits. Are you stupid? Isn't there another target that has no power to rely on? No matter how strong Tang Ming is, he can't deal with so many of us. Whoever wins side by side is considered lucky. Don't worry, Boss Tang. We are on your side. If Tang Ming needs any help, just say so. You don't need to stay away when the time comes. Tian Ming, you can also rest assured that they don't pose much threat to me. Understood, I believe in you. Xiaoying, I will also demonstrate the use of spiral force and shock force for you this time. Please watch carefully. It's Big Brother. Come on. Hanbei University playground. This guy is really shameless. If you don't come over, then I'll go. Sorry, please lie down obediently for our credits. Ha ha ha, these 100 credits are mine now. Is this guy crazy for exchanging injuries? It seems there's no need for me to worry about him. Okay, Big Brother Tang's boxing power is unbeatable in the world. Seal clapping hands. Courage is commendable. There are few students with such courage now. Unfortunately, no matter how strong a person is, they still have to temporarily avoid being attacked by multiple people. This little guy is going to lose. Ah, help. Hold on, victory belongs to us right away. Don't hit me in the face. This guy is too strong. The one in front of him has to hold on for 2 more seconds. You can do it. Just shine on this, Billy. Who can withstand a punch? Cough cough, he's good. His strength is beyond my expectations, but how long can he hold on like this? In my opinion, he's about to lose. The 61st one. Got it. How could it be that he doesn't have eyes behind him? 62nd one. This is a monster, isn't it? With continuous physical strength, it can withstand the siege of hundreds of students and still fight back until now without showing any signs of fatigue. No one is its enemy. In the past, there were no new students who had such strong combat abilities when they first entered the school. They must be too talented, right? More than 100 credits are enough to exchange for a lot of resources. They are all alumni, so there is no need to be too extreme and make the relationship strained. He's running out of energy. The opportunity has come. Let's all earn 100 credits together. If you're not afraid of death, you can give it a try. I won't hold back any longer from now on. Does this horse have the destructive power of a second-class cultivator? Who said he was too weak to stand up for me? All right, that's all for now. The battle is over, and those who are still fighting have stopped. Even if they win now, they haven't learned anything from you. After the credits, they will be transferred to the campus cards of all new students, who can exchange them for some cultivation resources at the exchange counter. Tang Ming, right? You're very good, very good, very good to my temper. Which teacher do you want to join next? By the way, I would like to mention that among the 10 teachers present, my strength is the highest and can be counted as the top half step. As for the other teachers, I couldn't even beat me with one hand. Why don't you have 2 hands and 2 feet? You are a hammer, half step and 8 peak and half step and 8 peak are far apart. Have you considered it? Do you mean to leave it to me to choose? I want to choose Hua Fengyan as my mentor. What? It's your glamorous mentor. Tang Ming, did you choose the wrong mentor by mistake? You freshmen may not be familiar with the situation when you first arrive in Hanbei. This Huafengyan mentor has been studying her own monastic theory for nearly 2 years and has no experience teaching students. Moreover, her own strength is not high enough to be a 4th-grade cultivator. Teacher Yushan, I have checked the information on the official website of Hanbei Mentor, and I have chosen Hua Fengyan Mentor. That's right. I also chose Hua Mentor. I went with Brother Tang. I can learn those 2 martial arts faster by following Brother Tang. As for the mentor, he's not as good as my grandfather anyway. I also choose Huafengyan Mentor. I disagree. You 3 have outstanding talents. University is an important period for cultivators to lay a foundation. If you take me as your teacher, I will provide all the help to help you reach the level of success before graduation. Yushan, don't go too far. Students have the right to choose their own mentors, and mentors have no way to interfere. I just don't want these 3 good talents to be delayed. Hanbei doesn't lack researchers, what they lack are practical fighters who can make a name for themselves. That's why the principal dug me up from the army. Even so, students need to be willing to do it themselves. Students who did not make the right choice to become mentors should certainly be stopped. Professor Yueshan doesn't want us to go to Professor Huafengyan's class just because he's worried that we might fall behind. Then I can guarantee that all 3 of us will reach the level of second-class cultivators before the end of this semester. Impossible. There's nothing impossible. If we cannot meet this requirement, we are willing to practice according to Professor Yu Shan's ideas. What do you think of students saying that? Humph. Okay, then follow your instructions. If it's just a semester delay, I'll try my best to make up for the gap in the future. The geniuses in the first 3 days of this year's martial arts exam all chose me as their mentor. What do you think, Teacher Huafengyan? I asked if you would be willing to accept these 3 people as students. I am willing, of course I am willing. So my research budget won't decrease again this year, will it? If you teach these 3 people well, I will report to the principal and directly increase your research funding to the highest level. I will keep up the good work. Now other freshmen can choose their mentors. Hanbei Teacher's Office Research Office. Although I don't know why you chose me, I will try my best. If you have any problems with your cultivation, feel free to ask me. If I don't understand, I will find a way to ask other mentors. Can Professor Hua tell us about your theoretical research on cultivation? This may be helpful for establishing our future direction in martial arts. All right. The cultivation path of MANHWA basically follows the path of ancient cultivators, with only slight improvements to make it more conducive to fighting and competition. The strength is divided into 9 levels from low to high. First grade cultivators have bones as hard as steel. First to fourth grade cultivators refine bones, fascia, muscles, and epidermis respectively, corresponding to 1 strand, 10 strands, 100 strands, and 500 strands of internal chi. Fourth grade cultivators develop strong physical fitness and are invulnerable to knives and guns. Mouth cultivator, copper skin, iron bone, fighting with strength against lions and tigers. The 5th to 7th grade cultivators refine the bone marrow, organs, and blood, corresponding to 1,000 strands, 5,000 strands, and 10,000 strands of internal chi, respectively. The 7th grade cultivators will become great the day after tomorrow, and the population of the entire Earth star will be billions. The 7th grade cultivators are only 1,000,000. The mentor of MANHWA has this strength. As for the record of less than 10,000 people with higher 8th grade innate and even 9th grade absolute peaks, it can be seen that the difficulty of cultivating the Tao is evident. Body refined into steel, basic immunity, modern weapon damage, 7th grade cultivator, internally and externally refined intact. The cultivation of cultivators requires reference to martial arts and techniques, which are combat moves that maximize the increase in lethality. Martial arts and techniques are divided into 4 levels according to the mysterious yellow of heaven and earth, with the highest level of development for cultivators' bodies. The yellow level is at the bottom but also very precious. Most students in high school practice the National Unified Attribute Free Cultivation method for Qi cultivation. The characteristic of this method is that it is peaceful, stable, and not easily prone to becoming obsessed. In the later stage, when encountering better techniques, it is also easy to switch to other cultivation methods. The secret manuals for entering the ranks are prohibited from being circulated privately in the market. If you want to learn them, you can only get into university or join a prestigious family, or even be taught by experts. High-level martial arts are rare and inherited by noble families and clans, and are not spread to anyone except our own clan. The Wang family's land-level inheritance technique, the Tongming Sword Manual, belongs to the sword cultivation one-line technique, which includes over 100 different swordsmanship and martial arts skills of various sizes. Wang family members can even use swords and weapons in their hands to cross levels and kill enemies. The land-level inheritance technique of the Fong family, Tianmen Secret Transmission, follows the path of combining human strength and internal qi, and its power is also considerable. In addition, there are also secret methods with varying effectiveness. The only characteristic is that they are difficult to popularize and practice on a large scale, which greatly tests the talents of practitioners. These are also mentioned in your high school textbooks, but they are not very detailed. The basic knowledge learned in university is basically these. These are just the most basic theoretical content of cultivation. Professor Hua is probably not studying these basic knowledge, right? My research direction is how to enable 9th grade cultivators of the human race to break through 9th grade barriers and enter a stronger new realm. I don't think 9th grade cultivators can be considered the pinnacle of cultivation. Is this the reason why you chose Huafengjian as your mentor when you came to Hanbei? The realm above the 9th grade. Of course, this theory is still just my personal speculation, lacking practical theoretical support, and many things are not perfect. For example, in the peak 9th grade, the strong qi and blood are equivalent to the ancient Buddha, Taoist master, and land immortal, but I have searched through ancient books and cannot find any record of a realm beyond this. It seems that land immortals are the end of cultivation. In fact, everyone is laughing at me for my useless work. It's better to spend more time on dim sum to study how to strengthen and improve the existing monastic system. I don't know if my research direction is correct. Maybe it's more due to my personal stubbornness that I've persisted until now. Master Hua, there is no need to dwell on the fact that the upper limit of personal strength is naturally different depending on the modern and ancient environments. From the appearance of wormholes on Earth to large-scale invasions, it has only been a matter of recent decades. Wormholes connecting Earth's world may have also changed Earth's environment to some extent. In fact, during the most intense period of wormhole invasion, there were numerous star cultivators from the mainland who broke through one after another, which may be related to this. Are you saying that perhaps the environment of the Earth star itself limits the highest combat power of humans, so the strongest in ancient times were nothing but land immortals? And now that the two worlds are gradually connecting, this restriction will also change, perhaps weakening, or maybe. You rewrite. There are also modern cultivators who are the strongest in physical fitness and can easily cut mountains and seas. Their martial arts skills vary greatly, but most of them rely on their physical bodies as the foundation for their attacks. There are very few spiritual attack methods available. The theory of spirituality is elusive, and only a few can be practiced. Therefore, all spiritual martial arts related to this matter have been classified into secret techniques. That's because many people's spiritual quantity and quality cannot meet the requirements of spiritual martial arts cultivation. As long as they meet the requirements, the cultivation of spiritual martial arts will become more convenient and efficient. Perhaps there exists a parallel avenue for spiritual cultivation with modern monasticism. But why has this type of technique never been passed down? It shouldn't be. Perhaps it's because the way spiritual techniques are passed down is not through oral transmission or written records. Just like today's portable hard drives without corresponding technology, they are useless dead objects. What you said makes sense. Yes, the source of the human body is not just physical cultivation, perhaps there is also spiritual cultivation as a supplement. Modern cultivators only cultivate the 9th grade of the physical body and cannot enter, perhaps due to insufficient spiritual power. The correspondence between spirit and body, the parallel and complementary development of spirit and matter, is the key to breaking through the realm of the 9th rank. The unity of yin, yang, positive, negative, body, and soul must be true. Some of the martial arts skills of the earth rank have already involved shallow applications of mental attacks. My previous consideration was still too one-sided. I think we should go out first and not disturb Professor Hua's research. Body and spirit are the two supreme paths that humans can come into contact with. After reaching the 9th rank, they both follow the path of integrating spirit and body to forge themselves. In her previous life, Hua Fengyan accidentally discovered a spiritual technique 10 years later and wrote the theory of breaking through the 9th level realm. However, in this life, she didn't have much time to ponder it. I want to make this theory come out as soon as possible to increase human combat power. If the news of spiritual cultivation, which is different from physical cultivation, spreads, it may cause a huge uproar. Do you already know about it? It's just my speculation. I was born with high spiritual power and can remember the secret method after reading it once, so I think there must be a related cultivation method. However, humans currently don't know about it. I will relay the message back to my family. The Wang family will do their best to support Professor Hua's research, hoping that she can add top-notch combat power to Earthstar. The Fong family is also here. I will tell my grandfather when I go back. I think there is a high possibility that Professor Hua's conjecture is correct. The next step is to continue researching in this direction. If research is forced to pause due to some minor funding issues, it will be a loss for the entire Earth star cultivation community. Don't worry, all the monastic families won't be shallow-minded. They can see the significance of this research. Jingjing. Morong Xinghan, Vice President of the Martial Arts Society of Peking University, 3rd class students, 3rd class monk. Long time no see, Moon. Come to Hanbei, at least say hello to me. Morong Xing, what are you doing here? The only son of Morong Xing and Morong family, Morong Qing, was highly favored when he was young. His father, Morong Qing, claimed to be the most promising spiritual genius to lead the Morong family to prosperity. Unfortunately, after his death in the wormhole 10 years ago, the Morong-Ching lineage lost its military and deterrent power in the Morong family, and even their only son was sent to study in Hanbei, a less prestigious university among the top 10. As a young lady from the Wang family, I, as the vice president of Hanbei's monastic society, Yu Qing Yuli, naturally came to greet you. Greetings are over, can we go now? Don't be so cold, can't we get along well as disciples from the same monastic family? Do people from Morong's family get along well with others and joke around? It seems that Jingjing, you have a deep prejudice against our Morong family. I didn't expect that two first-class cultivators wouldn't be able to kill your Wang family's cultivation seed. It's indeed tough, but how long can you be tough? You are the one who sent the assassins. I just came over to say hello today. We still have several years to spend together, and I will take good care of you. By the way, you killed those 2 dead soldiers in Guangcheng. Morong-Xing, it's best for you not to take action against Tang Ming now. I can forgive the past. I've said many times that your father's death has nothing to do with our Wang family. You got the wrong person to vent your anger on. Shut up. Wang Jingjing, it's all because of your Wang family that I've become like this. If my father hadn't died, how could I have been assigned to this rundown place in Hanbei? Do you really think I want to be a scholar or researcher with no future? Zhao Xiong, give this kid a lesson by abandoning one arm. The disputes among the disciples of the aristocratic family are not something that he, a commoner with muddy legs, can participate in. Zhao Xionghan, a 4th grade student and 3rd grade cultivator at Peking University. Young master, you can rest assured that with my intervention, his arm will never improve in his lifetime. Morong-Xing, do you dare? What am I afraid of? It's just a muddy leg. Even if the school knew, they wouldn't dare to pursue me. What happened? Sorry, senior. You probably wouldn't mind if you used too much force, would you? This kid won. You little bastard, I skinned you alive today. Zhao Xiong, shut up. Tang Ming, right? You're great. Zhao Xiong's 3rd rank strength is impressive. You can force him back with one punch. His strength is not weak. The Morong family has abundant martial arts, and cultivation resources. Are you interested in joining me? Being a freshman with this strength is already comparable to the core disciples cultivated by those aristocratic families. With such a genius under my command, my status in the Morong family will also rise significantly. I'm sorry, I don't have the habit of bowing to others, but if you're willing to recognize me as your elder brother, I can consider accepting you as my younger brother. You. Okay, you have something. Young master, this kid is too disrespectful to you. Don't let me know. Can you still kill him and help me relieve my anger? If I can't defeat him with just a few moves, it will cause trouble for the teacher instead. Genius is valuable, but a dead genius has no value. Find an opportunity to make him and Wang Jingjing go together. Senior, are you interested in coming to the arena with me for a life and death battle in a month? Tang Ming. Don't worry, Jingjing. I have my own plans. Anyway, you and I feel uncomfortable with each other. Senior, you probably want to get rid of me for the sake of speed. How about putting this matter on the table and solving it to save trouble? Allow Morong-Xing to cause trouble. I estimate that during my 4 years in college, I won't have time to spend with him until another planet invades completely. You really value yourself in the battle of life and death. I know that your new student gathering is just the limit of your strength. Zhao Xiong underestimated the enemy and suffered a loss in your hands. Do you really think your strength can compare with that of the old student? The reason for this is that I also participated. And my favorite thing is fighting. How about if the senior can pick up 3 people? If someone happens to win or lose 2 out of 3 games, they must ensure that they cannot cause trouble for the other party again. The deceased who lost will naturally not cause trouble again. Of course, if you're not afraid of death, how could I back down? Our Murong family's reputation competition is set for 1 month later. The life and death arena is protected by the Cultivator Alliance contract, and even if someone is killed, they cannot be held accountable. It is a great opportunity for me to take this opportunity to eliminate Tang Ming and Wang Jingjing. You'd better not go back on your word. As the vice president of the monastic society in Hanbei, I still have a lot of power and some opportunities to hinder you. Let's go. You shouldn't be so impulsive. Murong Xing is mainly trying to deal with me, and I won't let him attack you. Don't worry, I'm confident. Xiaoying, your strength is almost the weakest among the people from Murong Xing's side, and it's normal for them to be no less than 2nd or 3rd grade. In the next week, I will focus on training you to be promoted to a novice cultivator as soon as possible and accumulate internal energy. I will also not hide any personal skills related to the use of human strength. Good. Brother Tang, can you tell me your true strength? My grandfather once told me that even a 2nd-class cultivator would not easily receive my cannon fist. I haven't gone to the Cultivator Alliance for testing, and I'm not sure about my specific strength, but I should be able to compete with the 3rd grade, right? Of course, this is without revealing the martial arts skills and techniques of the previous life. Next, I plan to go to the exchange office of the school to exchange credits for a few martial arts skills to increase my combat power. How about you? We'll go too. Hanbei University Commodity Exchange Office. Manager of the Items Exchange Office at Hanbei University, Mr. Ming. Are you freshmen? If you have credit redemption, don't come here specifically to entertain the old man. You're joking. I'll open it for you later. Well, it's indeed a good campus card with no signs of counterfeiting. Hanbei University. Name, Tang Ming, Freshman Supervisor, Hua Fengyan, credits, 137. 137 points. Could it be that the principal used a backdoor to give away some credits to support cultivation as a descendant of a certain big family? Isn't that right? The disciples of the big family all practice the family's inherited martial arts and come here to exchange for some yellow rank martial arts. Okay, for the 137 credits, you can choose the martial arts skills of the Huang level from the Xian level. In addition to the credits, you also need to complete the tasks assigned by the school and earn merit points. I won't show you the task until you're in your junior year. By the way, aren't you going to take a look at the martial arts? Although martial arts are more expensive, over 100 credits are enough for you to exchange for a top-notch yellow rank technique. I don't need it for now. I want to solidify my foundation and then switch to a 2nd year for repairs. It's not too late. The basic martial arts skills of the alien star that have not yet fully attacked are sufficient for me to use in a few days. I can use this as an excuse to go out and experience some adventures, which happens to be a good opportunity to switch back to the martial arts techniques I used in my previous life. Now, it is time-consuming, laborious, and not cost-effective to convert them. This, and this. I choose to practice these 3 martial arts skills. In this life, as an ordinary student, I can only start practicing from the lowest level of martial arts. If I use heavenly level martial arts too prominently, I will definitely be targeted by many cultivation forces and secretly use means to seize them. 3 martial arts skills. Your name is Tang Ming, right? Don't blame me for talking too much. There are many things new students have, and maybe the mentor hasn't had time to teach martial arts yet. We shouldn't be greedy and focus too much on one skill, which is more intimidating than delving into multiple. Otherwise, we will suffer a big loss if we fight with others. Don't worry, teacher. The truth is that 100 moves may not be as effective as one move. I understand, but my situation is special. What's special about your situation? I can't just watch you fall into the pit. Teacher doesn't believe you. Look at this. This is. Sending and receiving from the heart is clearly a martial art that has reached the stage of true intention. Teacher, I have a special talent for martial arts and can almost master it. This tiger claw martial art was stolen from a criminal cultivator who fought against me, and I have only been practicing it for just over 2 months now. Over 2 months. Martial arts can be divided into 4 stages based on proficiency: beginner, minor, major, and true intention. Your tiger claws can be used to unleash the power of tiger roar, which is already comparable to a skilled practitioner who has been immersed in this technique for more than 10 years. Door. Xiaoqing. Osaka VE. True intention. How about this? I have a martial arts skill in my hand, and if you can learn it by 30% or 40% after watching it, I will consider it as your exceptional talent and not stop you. If you lack credits in the future, I will allow you to take credit. How about that? Okay, please demonstrate, teacher. Watch it out. This palm is called the cut-off sky palm, which is also considered a top-notch martial art. It can induce airflow and cultivate to the true intention stage, and even create wind blades out of thin air. Just like this. This is a Huangjia martial art. It's clearly a Xuangjia, isn't it? How did you learn? Is that so? A good kid has talent, although it's a little bit worse than when I was younger. It's okay. Having room for improvement is a good thing. If you have any problems in the future, feel free to come to me. There are not many teachers at Hanbei who can fight, and although I am not a mentor, my strength can definitely rank among the top 3 on campus. Okay, thank you, teacher. This person's intimidation is even stronger than that of Yushan, and I don't know who he is. 1 month later, Hanbei University Training Room. This is seismic force. What about Jean Lu? Spiral force. How about it? I have fully mastered the use of spiral force and shock force, and now even second-grade cultivators can't stop me with a few moves with the fire cannon fist. My strength has improved a lot, but I am too proud in battle. I need to change this. Have you forgotten my swordsmanship? Wipe off your sweat. It can be considered a lesson for you. Life and death are important on the arena, and next time it won't be as simple as breaking a piece of clothing. Yes. I don't know if Tangming's practice is going smoothly or not. Hanbei University is located in a quiet and secluded area outside. Although the martial arts of the past life cannot be used, all 3 martial arts can be easily cultivated to the true intention stage from a high perspective, and the cultivation level has officially reached the 2nd level, which can initially cover the whole body. In the future, practicing the secret technique of refining micro-seeds will no longer require entering the medical cabin. Just nourish and repair your own internal chi. Tomorrow is the arena battle. Go back and get some sleep. Don't be late then. Who is this Tang Ming? Dare to challenge Vice President Morong's 3C. It seems that this year's newcomer Wang Xingqing has a high support rate. No matter how high the support rate is, it's useless. Morong Xing is already a 3rd-grade practitioner. He uses the technique of land level, and his henchmen are at least 2nd grade in strength. The outcome is predetermined. This is an egg hitting a stone. This is the Tang Ming you mentioned. For Uncle San, although his strength is good, he can't handle any storms. You're here mainly to prop up the scene, Uncle San. Morong Yuan, a 7th-grade cultivator of the Morong family. Do you want to kill him on the arena for fear of Yushan stopping him? Uncle San, this kid is really arrogant. All right, I got it. Tang Ming died and Wang Jingjing died. Even if it's a private assassination, it's okay, but we can't die in front of so many people on the arena. Although the Wang family will not tear up the rules established by the Cultivator Alliance, it is difficult to guarantee that the elders within her clan will not go crazy. At that time, the Morong family will be very passive and arrange for someone with a weak point to test Wang Jingjing's strength. Good. Sending assassins to kill Wang Jingjing is no problem. You have a ruthless heart, which is a personality for doing big things, but your vision is too small. If you let the dead swallow a large amount of C4 explosives used for self-destruction and raze a school to the ground, Wang Jingjing will die. After disguising herself as a terrorist attack, there will be no trace left. This is the correct way for the dead to use it. Xiaoxing, your father passed away early and left you behind for me to take care of. I have a responsibility and obligation to cultivate you. Next time, don't make your own decisions. If there are any issues, please discuss them with me in advance, okay? Got it, Uncle San. Big brother, do you feel uncomfortable? Little brother, my massage technique is an ancestral masterpiece, and its preciousness is not inferior to those heavenly martial arts techniques. Don't worry, big brother. The new students are all standing on our side, waiting for you to unleash your divine power and behead this little rascal from the Morong family. I have already booked a place for the celebration party, and the big restaurant is definitely impressive. Well, there's no need to spend so much money. Big brother, don't forget the celebration party at the big restaurant. Please speak a few words less. It's really embarrassing. This licking dog has 2 brushes. I don't have much action left, so the position of the top little brother is probably hard to guarantee. Why don't we stop hitting Professor Yushan? I'll go and say it's too dangerous. Don't worry, Professor Hua. We're still waiting for your breakthrough theory. Everything will be fine. He is Morong Yuan. The backbone of the Morong family, the third uncle of Morong Xing, was promoted to the 7th rank before the age of 30, causing a considerable shock in the cultivation world. After more than 10 years of stagnation in the 7th rank realm, they were unable to break through to the 8th rank innate. There are rumors that he can break through in the next 2 years, but I don't know if it's true or false. Since we have already involved you, it's better to tell you some things, but this matter is not a secret. Disciples from various monastic families know it, they just don't spread it outside. The grudges between the Morong family and the Wang family began 10 years ago, before which the 2 families had relatively frequent interactions. 10 years ago, the wormhole in northern Han was turbulent, and people from the Wang and Morong families were ordered to lead a team to suppress it. I don't know what happened inside, but almost all of them were destroyed. Only my third uncle Wang Yin was seriously injured and escaped, but he has been unconscious ever since. Morong Xing's father, Morong Qing, died in a wormhole. Before his death, the name of his third uncle was leaked as information. The Morong family thought it was our Wang family who framed us and demanded that we hand over our third uncle. Naturally, we were unwilling to do so. Since then, the 2 families have been at odds and constantly in conflict. Why did the Morong family bite to death with just one name? It was a secret plot by the Wang family. I don't know, maybe it's because of concern. At that time, Morong Qing was the seed of cultivation in the Morong family, and his talent was still above Morong Yuan. There were even rumors that he had been trained as the next head of the Morong family. In the later stages of the Great War, the territory guarded by the Morong family was constantly lost, and experts died in battle, but their bodies were nowhere to be seen. The Morong family is not as simple as it seems, and perhaps more intelligence can be collected in this area. The Earth Star Resistance Army seems to have a great momentum, but in reality, there are countless traitors hiding behind the filth. Otherwise, they wouldn't have retreated so quickly and been vulnerable. The life and death arena is under the protection of the Cultivator Alliance. Those who are alive and dead on the arena are not allowed to retaliate afterwards, otherwise the Cultivator Alliance will hold them accountable afterwards. First battle Feng Xiaoying versus Zhao Xiong. Hee, my first one. If you can't win, give up. Don't try to be strong. Don't worry, Big Brother Tang. That stupid bear is not even my match. Although Zhao Xiong was only promoted to the 3rd rank cultivator last month, his foundation is unstable. However, his cultivation techniques are considered superior among the Huangjie and not weak among the 3rd rank cultivators. You'd better be careful. You three are really good at causing trouble, competing in the arena, and even signed a life and death battle. The Morong family has intervened in this matter. I cannot cancel the fight, but I will surrender as soon as possible and try my best to save you. Although Professor Yushan happened to be a bit early, I'm afraid the bet we made earlier can be fulfilled today. Oh, you mean all three of you have the strength of a second-rank cultivator, but even so, you're not a match for Morong Xing and his team. This physique is too different, isn't it? Not to mention the poor physical cultivation, I can't bear to watch it anymore. I hope Zhao Xiong can be gentle. There are already fewer girls in Hanbei. What about the Fong family? I have a stronger Morong family standing behind me. As long as we win this game, we can officially be accepted into the Morong family. I advise you to be sensible and admit defeat directly so that you can suffer less punishment. Humph. Competition begins. 8 strands of internal qi are not far from being promoted to the second rank of cultivator. She's only been in school for a few days. Didn't she say she's only qualified as a cultivator before entering? It's normal for disciples of a noble family to commit murder beyond their ranks. Zhao Xiong is in danger. Are you stupid? This is just 2 grades away. The more you try, the better. I'm angry that you look down on me. I'm going to beat you up as Zhao Zhu today. Humph. Fong Xiaoying's self-created secret technique is very strong, but no matter how much her strength is improved, it is ultimately only at the level of a second-class cultivator. It is not difficult for Zhao Xiong to take over her attack, but once Zhao Xiong takes it seriously, Fong Xiaoying will be in trouble. Ha ha ha, I thought you were such a powerful cultivator seed of the Fong family just now, but that's all. As a junior student, you wouldn't be ashamed of bullying me when I first started school. If you had dug a hole in the ground earlier, I would have gone in. The talkative stinky girl will broaden your horizons today. Huangjia martial arts bear fighting temporarily increases the strength of the palm and enhances its destructive power. Haha, did you see that? This is the destructive power of a third-rank cultivator. Zhao Xiong's evil bear technique is considered superior in terms of destructive power in the Yellow Terrace, and coupled with the dangerous martial arts skills of Fong Xiaoying, I need to be prepared to go up and rescue at any time. The opponent is a girl, yet she still has such a heavy hand. Even if Zhao Xiong wins, he probably won't be able to find a girlfriend in college. His appearance and personality are not related to whether he can make a girlfriend or win or not. That's right. The ultimate move you gave Xiaoying hasn't worked yet. It seems like she's trying to determine the winner with just one move. I hope she doesn't underestimate the enemy. Big silly bear, I'm here. No matter how strong you are, you can't hit me. I'm so angry, you're so angry. Black bear steps on the ground. Oh no, now let's see how you hide. Deceiving you, stupid bear. Hee, silly bear, that's all you need. This stupid bear's strength is so strong that it makes my arms numb. It's true that the cultivation seeds of the Fong family are 2 grades apart and can harm me. Unfortunately, this minor injury has no impact on me at all. Bare hands, bare hands, bare hands, bare hands, bare hands, bare hands. Artillery fist, artillery fist, artillery fist, kill you stupid bear. This is my favorite dress, big stupid bear. I'm really angry. How could her aura increase so much in an instant? Artillery double fist shock enhanced edition. Killing the evil bear. What is this? It's mixed with internal air and can't be prevented. What is this horse that cannot move its body? Hee, can't you move anymore? I still have a trick here. I won. It's too awesome. 1 grade against 3 grades is too strong. Truly a little princess of the Fong family. The competition is not over yet. Be careful. We give up. Fong Xiaoying surrenders. Zhao Xiongqing wins the first game. This is a feigned death attack, right? This can all work. Zhao Xiong is still considered a man. Protest and protest. Let Song Lu test Wang Jingjing's swordsmanship skills in the next battle. Yes. Xiaoying, it's already great that you can play like this against third-grade cultivators. Don't worry, leave it to us after it's okay. You scared me to death. I could have won. It's okay. Just pay more attention next time. When did your relationship become so good? No, it's Xiaoying. Big Brother is worthy of it. Big Brother actually has 2 girlfriends at the same time. Big Brother is mighty. I will take good care of Xiao Fei's mouth after he returns. The second scene of Wang Jingjing vs. Song Lu begins. 2 Jingjing vs. Song Lu daily. Song Luhan, a second-grade cultivator at Peking University. The genius of the Wang family, a member of the swordsmanship family, was able to comprehend the application of sword qi before becoming a cultivator. It is said that the sword heart is born and the sword immortal is reincarnated. Wang Jingjing, I was promoted to the second-level cultivator with a sword 6 months ago. I'm not satisfied with your title as a swordsmanship genius for a long time. I wanted to compete with you like this on the arena a long time ago. Excuse me? I'm not in a good mood right now, so I won't be with you. Play more. Wang Jingjing's swordsmanship is equivalent to her inner energy. With her talent, Wang Jingjing is about to enter the second-level cultivator. In a few years, the Morong family will face a major enemy and cannot stay any longer. It is said that Wang Jingjing was born with a sharp sword heart and can use sword energy even without being born into ordinary weapons. I didn't expect it to be true. Although my swordsmanship is strong, I have a higher level of cultivation than him. How can I take on her every move so effortlessly? Should we continue? Show me all your strength and don't just brush me off. They, disciples of these aristocratic families, are born with advanced martial arts skills and techniques. How can they understand? I have been practicing hard for 10 years, but I have never been able to catch a glimpse of the advanced swordsmanship skills. The land-level cultivation method of the Wang family's children, the Tongming Sword Manual, contains over 100 supporting martial arts. I only learned 2 or 3 of them, and after being promoted to become a cultivator, I was barely able to use one mysterious level martial art. As a swordsmith, I will show you now. How could it possibly disappear? No, it's up there. Who won? I don't know, I can't see clearly. Does anyone believe in the destructive power of the third grade? Song Lu's Qingfeng sword technique and MANHWA sword technique are both yellow rank martial arts, but they have versatile power that is close to Xian rank martial arts. They have the ability to fight against third grade cultivators. Unfortunately, as a swordsmith, Wang Jingjing is too strong. I admit defeat. Wang Jingjing won the second game. Truly worthy of being the cultivation seed of the Wang family. With a sword in my hand, my sword aura is so strong that I now want to become a swordsmith. Wang Jingjing's swordsmanship talent of tearing clothes without harming the human body with sword qi can probably be considered the most outstanding among the young generation in China. I didn't expect Sister Jingjing to be so strong. She wouldn't hit me because I hugged Brother Tang, would she? Morong Xing is very strong. Don't underestimate the enemy. Don't worry. I want to praise your courage for not running away. My previous words are still valid. If you are willing to join my Morong family, I can guarantee that you will not lack any cultivation resources in the future. This arena battle will only be for sparring and not for losing one's life. No need. I think you've fallen in love with that bitch Wang Jingjing, right? To be honest, even though Wang Jingjing has a cold temperament, her family has already reserved other aristocratic children as her companions. You just have a better talent, but she's hanging on and using it up. It's better to follow me, Murong Xing, and at least there are some substantial benefits. I hope your martial arts skills are as powerful as your mouth. Humph, this disrespectful thing has undermined the reputation of the Murong family. Do you still want to walk out of this life and death arena alive? Cough cough, third game. Now? Start. Here we come, here we come. The Earth-level martial arts passed down by the Murong family. Alas, Tang Ming is a pity. I don't know how many moves he can hold in Murong Xing's hands. The Taiyin Jinyu technique of the Murong family ranks among the top in the land-level techniques of China. It can not only forcibly absorb surrounding spiritual energy into the body to improve cultivation speed, but also extract toxins from the spiritual energy that cannot be absorbed by the human body for manipulation during battles. The only weakness is that long-term cultivation battles can be corrupted by spiritual toxins, causing irreversible damage to the foundation of cultivation. In the past 2 years, the ancestors of the Murong family claim to have improved the drawbacks of this martial arts technique, so the ranking of the 13 martial arts schools rose to 3rd place, closely following the Wang family. Go! This corrosion level is higher than strong acid, right? This is a spiritual poison that even high-level cultivators cannot avoid. Not only can the iron bones of a flesh cultivator melt for you, but the most important thing is that the hidden dangers left behind are difficult to eliminate. Ha ha ha, after being promoted to a monk, he is almost immune to all kinds of poison. Only spiritual poison is not among them. The higher the cultivation level, the more afraid one becomes. Tang Ming, if you don't immediately dig up the whole piece of flesh, blood, and spirit poison, if you get a little bit of it, it will spread throughout your body with the circulation of internal qi, and the immortals will be difficult to save you. Spirit poison is domineering, even I dare not rashly come into contact with it. Fortunately, Tang Ming has a solid foundation. If he continues to consume Murong Xing's internal energy like this and ends in a draw, it won't be a problem. Otherwise, I will have to personally intervene and stop him. I'm afraid Murong Yuan will intervene and stop him. He happens to be able to restrain my martial arts skills, and then it will be troublesome. I may not be able to protect Tang Ming. When can you hide? Humph. Using the yellow step body technique to evade Xian step attacks, Tang Ming has trained this set of body techniques to the true intent stage. I leave you nowhere to hide. Tang Ming. Brother Tang. Oh no, This is the 10 strands of internal qi. 2nd grade cultivator. Tang Ming has been promoted to the 2nd rank cultivator. Did he train on a rocket? Why is he so fast? Storm Spiral. Don't forget to teach me this trick, Big Brother Tang. Call. That's it. Do you have any follow-up moves? Damn muddy legs. Damn muddy legs. Xiaoxing. Don't underestimate the Murong family with all your strength. Understood, Uncle San. I'm not familiar with this move. If I accidentally melt your bones, don't blame me. Die. This power. This is the spirit poison after secondary purification. Not only does it have greater corrosive power, but it also has the characteristic of burning and climbing. As long as you get a little bit of it, not to mention flesh and bones, it can turn into blood in 2 or 3 seconds. I heard that you created your own power technique, but unfortunately, as soon as you touch my palm, it will be completely dissolved. Let me see how you use it. Isn't it appropriate for the cultivation techniques of a noble family to be so sinister? How many land-level techniques are there in the Hua Kingdom for you to practice or not? If you touch him, he'll die. He's a poisonous person. You even need to give him some hair. Professor Yushan. This is no longer like fighting, Master Yushan. Stop them quickly. I actually want to know that the life and death battle in the arena is protected by the Cultivator Alliance, and the referee cannot intervene until the winner is determined. Why take Morong Yuan's martial arts competition so seriously? This is the life and death arena, Mount Yu. Don't make a mistake. Life and death are fate. The Tying Town area continuously purifies spiritual toxins to increase attacks, with a maximum of 9 times that live creatures can be killed upon contact, and there is no medicine available to cure them. Secondary purification is indeed a bit troublesome, and there is no other way. Shock force. Don't waste your effort if it's useless. Shock force. The exertion of human strength requires direct contact with objects, and stones serve as the medium of contact. Dare to struggle. Impressive. Can you come up with this solution? Now looking at this, Tang Ming might really have a chance to win. Do you think I didn't think of this? Black Death Prison is the most familiar move I have ever used, a mysterious martial arts technique that traps enemies. Then, starting from the toes to the calves, thighs, torso, arms, and finally the head, it slowly dissolves inch by inch until it turns into a pool of blood. Tang Ming, if you don't want to suffer and die, you can kneel down and beg me. Maybe I will have mercy and end your life directly. The function of Tying Town can freely control spiritual poison, and the operation of the technique requires the support of internal chi movement and the manipulation of spiritual consciousness. What would happen to Morong Xing if the spirit of the practitioner is affected? What do you mean? When the spirit is injured, the internal chi will stagnate and the operation of corresponding techniques will also stop. Does it mean that Morong Xing, you're too arrogant and haven't thought about the possibility of me having a spiritual secret technique? Damn it, lead. Lin. How is the 9-character mantra spirit secret method possible? Isn't this secret hidden in the Imperial Military Academy? How did this kid learn it? Morong Xing's martial arts are very strong, but unfortunately you are too weak. If you were on the battlefield, you wouldn't survive for more than 3 minutes. The sleeping trough is too strong, it can even overturn. Isn't the spiritual secret technique considered a secret technique that never spreads outside? How come Tang Ming knows it? What do you care about? If they dare to use it, it means the source is not a problem. You damn bastard, how dare you hurt me? I want you to die, I want you to die. Just wait. From today on, the martyrs of the Morong family will keep looking for you until they cut you into pieces. And Wang Jingjing, this bitch, she's the same. Don't think about getting better. I will kill you, Tang Ming. You will live in fear of being assassinated from now on, I swear. Morong Xing, shut up. Do you think I don't exist? Brother Yushan, why take it seriously? It's just a child who refuses to give up and speaks harshly. Xiaoxing is right. If Tang Ming cannot stay, he will become a major threat to the Morong family in the future. What I'm saying is that while you're still alive, Jingjing and I will definitely face constant troubles and the crisis of falling at any time in the future. Haha, it seems like you dare to kill me. If you kill me, you and your family will die. The Morong family will never let you go. And after I recover, I can always find someone to retaliate against you. That's the difference between a scion of a noble family and you scumbags. 10 years ago, when your father Morong Xing was still alive, you were the only son of the candidate for the head of the family and should have had some access to some secrets. The improvement of the Tying Town domain skill has been greatly contributed by the other stars, right? I don't know what you're talking about. The ninth rank strength of the Morong family ancestor is not fake, but the improvement of the land-level martial arts is not so easy. Otherwise, the land-level martial arts of the Hua Kingdom would only have a few dozen. The founder of the Fong family was extremely talented and brilliant. The secret transmission of Tianmen also required a lot of manpower and material resources to be roughly perfected, and received a lot of help from the military education sector. It seems that even if the Morong family did not betray the Earth Star, they had made a deal with the alien beings. Tang Ming, I don't know where you heard this gossip from. The purpose of spreading this kind of news is obviously to sow discord between China and the aristocratic family. Can you tell me the source of the information? I can consider not pursuing you and Wang Jingjing anymore. What's the news? How could Xiaoxing be so flustered? Morong Xing, are you afraid of death? Tang Ming, don't do anything foolish. If you dare to take action, little devil, you will die today. Tang Ming, you dare not kill me. I am from the Morong family. If you kill me, you will never have a better life. If I don't kill you, I won't be able to get by. At least I hope to have a clear understanding of your thoughts. You can go and rest assured. Tang Ming Bai. Tang Ming. Little devil. Uh-huh. Yueshan, dare you stop me? In the arena of life and death, it is a rule established by the Cultivator Alliance that no one can retaliate after life and death. Morong Xing did not give up and could not blame anyone for being killed. Morong Yuan, do you want to oppose the entire Cultivator Alliance? Can you represent the Morong family? Good, good, Tang Ming. I remember you. You'd better stay in Hanbei honestly for the rest of your life and never go out, otherwise the moment you step out of the school gate will be the moment you die. Hurry up. Damn it, even if I watch an arena match, I can encounter such an unfounded disaster. Don't worry, Senior Morong. Tang Ming's path of cultivation has just begun, far beyond what you can go. If it weren't for the fear that Morong Xing would be blamed on the Wang family for his violent death after the deadly attack, Jingjing could have avoided these troubles. I want to see if Yushan can protect you. When are you? I will ensure the safety of students for a day as long as they are in school. Kid, I will kill you. Yushan can't protect you. You should try to stay in school as much as possible in the future. With me protecting Morong Yuan, he won't easily attack you. As for the Morong family, the incident started because of me, and the Wang family will deal with it. Moreover, with the death of Morong Qing, his lineage becomes even weaker within the family, and Morong Yuan may not be willing to intervene if he is determined to protect others. Brother Tang's matter is our Fong Xiaoying's matter, our Fong Xiaoying's matter is the Fong family's matter, and my grandfather, an 8th grade innate cultivator, is not afraid of Morong Yuan's. Haha, you two little girlfriends are pretty good. I'm sorry, my cultivation level is too low to be of any help. It's okay, Professor Hua. Are you a smart person? And even if Morong Yuan is fierce, he might have been beaten away by us. You shouldn't have killed Morong Xing. Morong Xing, no matter how low his status is in the family, is still a member of the sect who practices and inherits martial arts. This matter may be difficult to maneuver around. Morong Xing already has a murderous intent towards you and me. Whether to kill him or not is the same. This time I have become enemies with the Morong family. They will not set their sights on you again until I die. Everything he did was for me. I have a way to solve the trouble of the Morong family. Tonight at midnight, I will wait for you by the lake in the Hanbei Small Forest. Same evening. Tang Ming. I was discovered to have used the invisible convergence technique of the Earth Steps. Tang Ming, you're my big brother. Don't even think about running to the celebration party restaurant. I called many beautiful women and strong men. Every day, every day. You are here. Dan Dan Jingjing, what are you? I was called a genius by everyone since I was young, and it was the first time I felt a sense of defeat among my peers at Guanqing Middle School. Since then, that person has been living in my heart. You should be able to guess who the person I'm talking about is, right? The Morong family has a great influence in the aristocratic family and rarely takes matters into consideration. Once you leave school, they will definitely send someone to assassinate you. The only one who can resist the aristocratic family is the aristocratic family. Although Xiaoying and I will ask for help from the family, it is difficult for an insignificant person to attract the attention of the family, so we need to increase our bargaining power. Chip. For example, you and I become a couple. So you have the qualification to compete for the next head of the Wang family. The Wang family, out of the principle of safeguarding family interests, will not sit idly by in your situation. Jingjing, haven't you already made an engagement with other members of a prominent family? That was a decision made by my family without authorization, not mine. In my heart, there is only Tang Ming and you. Do you really care about this? Fool, I don't care about your family's decision at all. I only care about your true thoughts, Jingjing. Can't you feel my thoughts yet? Even if you may face criticism from your own family in the future, would you still be willing to be with me? Whether it's family criticism or other women entangling with you, I, Wang Jingjing, will always be Tang Ming's person for the rest of my life. You're awake. Jingjing, there's no need to reveal anything about the two of us for now. I have a way to solve the situation at Morong's house. It's not my character, Tang Ming, to rely on women. I believe that when you encounter difficulties, don't hold on alone. I will silently stand by your side, and this will never change. I know. The company affiliated with the Morong family in the imperial capital. Okay, I know about this. I will report it to the head of the family when he goes into seclusion. When the head of the family comes out, he has been in seclusion for more than 3 years. If he doesn't come out, Xiaoxing's grudge will be kept like this. Morong Hang, the 4th and 6th grade cultivator of the Morong family. Sanji, how do you talk to Big Brother? Big Brother is now the head of the family and his decisions cannot be questioned by you. All right, 4th brother, please speak less. 3rd brother and Xiaoxing have a good relationship, and it's normal for emotions to get out of control. You don't have to pretend to admire Rongtian. I respectfully call you Big Brother. Don't think how you got into the position of acting head of the family. If it weren't for 2nd brother's accident in the wormhole, it would have been your turn as head of the family. Morong Tian, Morong family acting master, 8th grade and 8 cultivator. 3rd brother Xiaoxing is the only son of 2nd brother, and I feel uncomfortable even if he dies. You're not feeling well. Xiaoxing has always been ostracized in the family, otherwise he wouldn't have gone to Hanbei school. Don't even know about these things. How could 2nd brother die so easily in a wormhole with such high strength, and we have cooperation with another planet? I suspect this is a conspiracy. 2nd brother died because he blocked your path, Morong Tian. 2nd brother, if you don't die, Morong Tian has no hope of becoming the head of the household. Where would he be like now, acting as the head of the household? How do you want to take action? Big Brother wants to kill me to silence me. It's easy for you to want to die, but if you keep talking nonsense like before, I will make you beg for death. Believe it or not. I grasp. Xiaoxing's revenge will naturally be avenged, but it's not the case now that the head of the family is practicing at a critical moment, and it's not the right time to cause trouble. Don't bother me, Big Brother. I will avenge Xiaoxing's actions myself. Just don't involve your family. Big Brother, I'm afraid 3rd brother might overreact and Xiaoxing might hold a grudge against me. It's okay, Tang Ming will leave it to 3rd brother to handle. We don't need to intervene. If there's a problem, just push him out directly. The head of the family is in seclusion, and there may be some actions recently to make all the subordinates restrain themselves. Also, please don't send the experimental data of the drugs and human anatomy data that the alien star wants for as long as possible. Yes. There's one more thing. I have received news that MANHWA is preparing to select a batch of cultivation seeds to focus on and minimize the influence of our family in the cultivation world. Should we stop them? Why should we stop it? Since the high-level officials of the Chinese government have this idea, of course we should support survival in the midst of change. Find someone to notify Zhanger. This is a good opportunity for him to make a name for himself. Got it. Has MANHWA noticed something when he is so eager to cultivate cultivation talents beyond the influence of aristocratic families? Hanbei Cultivation Practice Room. Boss Tang, do you really want to hit the three of us and give us one hand? Cut the crap. Then we're here. We're really here. We're really here. If you keep talking and don't act, be careful. I'll make your mouth swell later. Then we're really here. A feint attack. Don't blame me, Boss Tang, for not reminding you earlier. No matter how strong your fists are, they can't compete with 6 hands. What? Too much nonsense. Collaboration is too poor. I can't even use the second move when I hit them. It's interesting to use internal gas as fuel for explosive propulsion. Impressively drawing inspiration from teacher Yushan's martial arts skills, he even used a mortal sword to strike out a sword aura. Well done, I've also learned this trick secretly. Take a look. Unexpectedly, he split 4 or 5 sword chi with his bare hands. It's just a trick. It's not a knife air, but an air-compressed blade that borrows another martial art technique called splitting the sky palm. This is also impressive, and you only used one hand to compress the internal energy of the three of us to the same level as us. This is the National Cultivation Seed level combat power. There are 2 outstanding cultivators in the country who possess perseverance, determination, the courage to fight, the ability to comprehend the technique of internal chi burst, and the ability to secretly learn and use sword chi techniques. As for this Xiao Fei, get up quickly, or I'll throw the gas blade directly at you earlier. This guy is just a living treasure, but his skin is rough and his flesh is thick. The strength of my kick was intended to make him unable to move on the ground. With a little cultivation, these 3 sons will definitely become the backbone of the fight against alien stars. It's good to have a communication battle after it's over. Everyone, take it easy. There's no need to be so tense. Speaking of which, it's hard for me to step down because you, the protagonist, didn't come to Tang's last celebration. If you set up a top-level club for someone in heaven, I'm afraid someone will chase after me with a sword and chop it off. How to communicate in battle. Hello, Professor Yushan. Hello, Mentor. Are we here at the wrong time? Let's pause for a moment. Tang Mingxia will introduce someone to you. Hello, Tang Ming. Yi Qingping, a senior student of Hanbei, former president of the monastic society and a 3rd-rank cultivator. Hello, Tang Ming, this is our first meeting. I am Yi Qingping, the president of the Hanbei Buddhist Association. Qingping is my student. Currently, the strongest and average 4th-grade cultivator among the students in the Hanbei region of the 3rd-grade realm would suffer losses in his hands. He Yin and Zhao Lian should know about this matter, but they haven't had the chance to meet with Qingping since they became my mentors. In Yi Qingping's past life, I had a few encounters with him. At that time, his father was killed while guarding the Southwest Front, and the entire Southwest Front was in chaos. He was in danger and ordered his son to carry on his father's legacy. In less than half a month, the situation stabilized and the final battle between Fame and Alien Stars was won. As the commander-in-chief, Yi Chingping helped me a lot, but I didn't expect to encounter it so quickly. I just watched your battle. It was very exciting, but your hands and feet probably haven't moved yet, have they? Do you want to limit your cultivation to the 2nd level? I will limit my cultivation to the 3rd level. Peaceful. It's okay, teacher. It's just a sparring session, and the things he asked for afterwards didn't have the strength to support him, which actually harmed him. Okay, this is good. How do you accept it? Good. Just give it a try and see how much strength I have now. You or me first? I'll go first. More than 10 knife chi. When fighting with us with one hand, water was also added. Multiple represents dispersed power. Defeating enemies only requires one strike. There's a knife aura around the back. This control is indeed powerful. What is this? It's a long shot. This is a technique known as the Profound Stage, the 8-arm martial arts manual. Its power is not inferior to that of the Earth Stage, but its universality is slightly weaker. The 8-armed martial arts manual states that for every promotion of 1 rank, 1 inner chi grows from the arm, which possesses the power of an elephant. The 8-rank arm is complete, and the 9-rank arm merges into oneself. The fist shakes the mountains and rivers, making it brave and unparalleled, like a reigning tyrant. Be careful, I'm here. So fast. This power is truly astonishing. I forgot to mention that my technique is best at close combat and is invincible at the same level. The 3rd move. What? I used internal air propulsion to evade my attack. Stop it. I have been practicing my internal energy propulsion for a long time. Tang Ming, you are very good. You can draw with Chingping. He has been on training missions outside since his junior year and has gone through life and death. He is truly invincible at the same level. Very strong. Causing trouble and damaging public property. You are already a true cultivator who has experienced life and death, not clinging to defense but exchanging death for death. You're also very strong. Tang Ming. I would like to invite you to represent Hanbei in the 10 schools competition of China this year. Serving as the president of the monastic society. The president made Boss Tang take it seriously or not? Is it just the president who is so surprised? This is a position that only the strongest and most prestigious students in the entire school can hold. It's an example of a university's facade that has never been taken on by a freshman. Can you not be surprised? Moreover, the 10 schools competition is the largest and most influential college student cultivation event in China. If Tang Ming can lead the team to participate, regardless of the results, it would be a huge honor in itself. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, it looks quite interesting. Do these 2 brats know a lot? Why did you let me lead the team to participate in the 10 school competition? With your strength, can you lead Hanbei further? My father served as a commander in the Southwest Theater Command, and my original intention for monasticism was to help him. Now that I have reached the minimum cultivation level for entering a wormhole as a 3rd-rank cultivator, I have decided to go to the Southwest Theater Command to help my father. The danger of entering a wormhole makes life and death difficult to determine. Moreover, in order to participate in the 10 schools competition, one needs to have a membership in the monastic society. Therefore, before that, I would like to offer you the position of president of the monastic society to represent Hanbei. Why did you choose me as the president? This is Qingping's idea. He has watched the battle video between you and Murongxing, and we have advised him, but he has his own ideas. We can't stop it either, so we came to ask Tang Ming if you're willing to accept it. Becoming the president of the monastic society is like becoming the face of Hanbei, and even the Murong family dare not take action easily. This is also beneficial for you. I hope you can seriously consider it before making a decision. Speaking of the past life, the wormhole should have been very peaceful at this time. Why did the Southwest suddenly become nervous? Is it because of the butterfly effect triggered by my rebirth? Is the situation in the Southwest Theater Command very bad? It's not so bad as just restless. The army stationed in the wormhole is frequently invaded by mechanical creatures, and because there is no order to take the initiative to attack, everyone dares not rashly attack, and their emotions are very low. I didn't expect you to be interested in this. Ordinary students are very reserved about such topics. Is it everyone's responsibility for the rise and fall of the world? It seems that the actions on the wormhole side have exceeded my expectations. I need to grow up as soon as possible. I don't really care about the identity of the president, but if we can lead the team to participate in the 10 schools competition, maybe we can get in touch with the high-level members of the Alliance faster, and there is indeed something I want in the Alliance. So your decision is, well, this one. Okay, I promise you. No loss, it's Tang Lauda, who is mighty. Damn licking dog. Qingping hopes that your choice is correct. Don't worry, teacher you. Tang Ming will definitely lead the monastic community to a new height. That kid is indeed a dragon and phoenix among people, but unfortunately he chose a little girl who only knows how to make theories. Tang Ming. Since you have decided to let Qingping take you to the monastic community for handover while he is still there, to familiarize yourself with the specific operational matters. Also, don't delay your cultivation. This is the most important thing. I will. That matter cannot be delayed. I will take you to the monastic community now to take a look. Now? Well, because I've been practicing outside, the monastic community is usually run by Murongxing. Killing him would also be considered rectifying the atmosphere. Okay, then let's go over now. Go die. Go die. Tang Ming, sooner or later I'll kill you. Zhao Xiong, it's meaningless for you to calm down like this, and the president is coming soon. Song Lu, please clarify your own position. You won't be obsessed with rural bumpkins like Tang Ming, will you? Zhao Xiong, if you don't like your mouth, I don't mind tearing it apart. Do you want to fight? Okay, come on. This is the monastic community in Hanbei. Isn't there anything special about it? Tang Ming. There's really nothing special about it. The role of the monastic community is actually the same as that of a regular university student union. I said, President E, you haven't appeared twice this year. Isn't it inappropriate for you to identify yourself as the president when you come back? I have been helping to manage all the affairs within the company for the past 6 months since you left. What does it mean to bring in the enemy who killed the vice president this time? What do you mean? The meaning is that the brothers feel that you, as the president, have done a very incompetent job. President E, we plan to elect Zhao Ji as the president, so we would like to ask you to voluntarily resign. You all think so? President E, I advise you not to waste your efforts, everyone. Does anyone else have something to say? Why hasn't anyone spoken yet? Damn it, when did Qingping become so strong? I didn't expect that I wouldn't come back for a while and that the monastic society would fall into such a state. Whether Murongxing is dead or not, I still want to beat him to half-death. The monastic community is not a place for you to compete for power and profit. Let me do it. If I don't show any strength to become the president, I'm afraid I won't be able to convince everyone. Can we make it happen? Don't worry about small scenes. I'm not a dictatorial person either. As the saying goes, those who don't want to be generals are not good soldiers. It's no problem if you want to be the president, as long as you can defeat me. Winning over you, haha, Tang Ming. Do you really think you become the president? You killed someone from the Morong family. How long do you really think you can live? Besides, why should we listen to you? It doesn't matter, at least your current president supports me. As long as someone wins my position as president and hands it over, otherwise you will only cause trouble for the principal and won't gain any benefits. By the way, I don't care if you guys fight alone or in groups. Why should we listen to you? Tang Ming's words are mine. Go ahead, go ahead. Take action to avenge President Morong. No need to hold back. This guy killed a member of the Morong family sooner or later. What will happen? Get lost. Aren't you going up to help? He doesn't need to. Dealing with these miscellaneous soldiers is easy for Brother Tang. Boss Tang is the best in the world. If we go up, it will be a burden. I believe in Tang Ming. With outstanding talent, high strength, and deep trust from peers, I did not mistake Tang Ming for his innate leadership qualities. President Zhao, it's your turn to go. Don't be timid. Shut up, stinky girls. Tang Ming, you are indeed very strong, but it's time for you to give up now. I can let you be the deputy if you give up now. President. Now, I'm the master here. Who else disagrees? Congratulations, Tang Ming. From now on, you are the president of Hanbei's monastic society. Boss Tang is wrong. President Tang is mighty. Brother Tang is the best. The president ordered that the person who just attacked me be expelled from the monastic society. Anyone who has any objections can report to the principal. Now get out of here, everyone. Yes, yes. President Tang. I can't control the three fires when you take office as a new official. Just don't leave this monastic society with only you, the light pole commander, and you won't be able to do anything. Don't worry, I have my own limits. Do you want to join the monastic community? Of course. Willing. Boss Tang, we also need to join. What are you planning to do next? For the next 2 months, the monastic community will conduct special training every day, fully preparing for the 10-school competition. No, how comfortable it would be to make salted fish with Boss Tang. Tang Ming has agreed to participate in the 10-school competition. Duan Yunwei, president of Hanbei University, 8th grade innate cultivator. Tang Ming is good. I have observed him for a period of time and he has great potential. The plan is to cultivate him as the facade of Hanbei. Hanbei needs to raise a banner based on the Cultivation Society to train a group of practical cultivators who can fight. I hope he won't disappoint me, right? By the way, how is the situation on your father's side? Because the orders to avoid battle above have low morale among the soldiers, and the alien side also frequently harasses, which is not ideal. Your father was a student I brought up, and his talent may not be particularly intelligent, but he has a sense of boldness. He was also very close to his senior brothers and had a high reputation in Northern Han at that time. If you need help, just let me know. Don't hide it and feel embarrassed. Hanbei will try their best to help. I will pass on the message to my father, Principal. Principal, I heard that at a national conference earlier, a military district leader proposed that students team up to go to the wormhole for training. Has this proposal been approved? You should know that such a decision may cause some students to be injured or killed, and it is difficult for parents and society to explain. Actually, I also support this issue. Nowadays, students rarely experience life and death struggles. This is true for the top 10 universities, let alone other schools. It's only a matter of time before the alien star stares at the Earth star and launches a massive attack. The current part of the bloodshed and sacrifice is to minimize future large-scale casualties. Once the decision is made on who will be responsible for the death of the students during the training mission, it cannot be a necessary sacrifice to bring it over. The pressure on the national military and political department is also very high. Speaking of which, the wormhole has been relatively stable in recent years. Why have it suddenly become more active in the past 2 to 3 months? My father also found it strange, so he reported early in the morning hoping to dispatch a team to explore further. It's just that the higher-ups have been seeking stability and are unwilling to send troops. No matter what, the wormhole experience for college students will eventually take place and will not be specially taken care of due to the weakness of Hanbei. Therefore, it is necessary to improve students' practical abilities as soon as possible to avoid unnecessary casualties. I hope Tang Ming can really lead Hanbei to become stronger. This 10-school competition can also be considered a major test for him. Mentors are all discussing the intention of selecting national monastic seeds for key cultivation in the 10 universities of Greater China. I don't know if it's true or false to screen geniuses for the upcoming Earth Star Youth National Highway Battle. Wasn't the Youth National Highway campaign held every 10 years just a stage for countries to showcase their muscles? Why is it suddenly becoming more important this time? During this period, alien stars have been frequently moving, and foreign countries are even more chaotic. It is very likely that a major war will break out. So this time, countries plan to establish a competitive format to determine the leader country of the Earth star. If an alien star launches a full-scale attack, the leader country will unite and lead the global forces to confront it. So the alien star is already so active. I thought the Southwest Theater Command was just an exception. It's a turbulent autumn. 331. 332. 33, 333. 330, 330. 330, I can't hold on any longer, big sister. Shut up and call you vice president. You pig, can an ordinary person do 500 push-ups? If you don't want to be kicked, just keep going. Woo-woo, it's too violent. Hurry up and wait, there are still 500 clean and jerk moves left. Sister, please spare me. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect you to make Xiaoying the vice president. Does Xiaoying like to show off? She knows how to handle things properly. This vice president is actually just a name, as long as she's happy. You do know your disciple well. Although Xiao Fei lacks perseverance and strength, his physique is considered the best among the three. He may actually be the one who has made the greatest progress among these three by exercising hard. My 3 roommates each have their own talents, and we still have 2 months left until the top 10 universities. I hope they can all maximize their personal strength. You really don't plan on letting other students participate in the competition. It's still good to have several strong members compared to before. Those people only know how to bully the weak and fear the strong. Without repair, why can't they even do it? They will only cause trouble. Weak strength can be cultivated, but if mentality is not good, people will be useless. No matter how strong one is, it will be embarrassing and of great use. Don't worry, I have a clear idea in my heart. Whatever you want, you're the president anyway. President Tang. This is the list of members of each school's monastic society participating in the 10 schools competition in the past 3 years, as well as the performance evaluations of each participant. All the content can be found online. I was a substitute for Hanbei last year and was eliminated in the second round, so I don't know the specific situation. Could you please do this kind of miscellaneous thing? Are you very dissatisfied with me for keeping you in the monastic community? It's nothing. You are the president. You have the final say. And the members of the monastic club have regular credits. There's nothing unsatisfactory. Many people who practice swordsmanship have an unyielding personality. Morong Xing is arrogant and domineering. How are you willing to work under his command? Just take what you need, and I won't help him do anything that goes against my principles. Is it because of swordsmanship techniques? Oral reasons. If I provide you with the Xuanjie sword art technique, would you be willing to do it for me? Don't worry, it won't be those unreasonable things. This Song Lu comes from a poor background, but her swordsmanship talent is not inferior. Last time, Jingjing seemed to win easily, but in fact, she used all her strength and martial arts to defeat her comprehensively. Giving her a chance may not necessarily be inferior to those aristocratic geniuses in her past life. The Xuanjie technique is impossible. Do you know how rare it is? If a disciple of a noble family wants to help others apply, they need the approval of the head of the family. Moreover, swordsmanship is a rare skill that schools do have, but the required merit values are beyond the affordability of ordinary students. Don't worry about these. If I can provide you with the profound sword art technique, would you be willing to help me with the task? The swordsmanship techniques I have recorded, not to mention the Xian and Tian levels, are a pity that they cannot be taken out casually and can only be found in another way. If you have it, of course I am willing to help you truly recognize you as the president. Okay, that's settled. Is that your phone ringtone? Sorry, I'll take a call. Hello. My name is Zhao Lian. MMM. What condition worsens? But the good thing before was that I understood, and I'll be there soon. What's up? Stop talking nonsense and do your push-ups. You're still 87 steps away from your goal. What's wrong? What happened? It's okay, it's just that I might have to go first. It's a bit urgent. Sorry, I'm afraid I won't be able to continue practicing today. You can go ahead and focus on your things first. Practice anytime you want. Tang, I suddenly have an urgent matter and will leave today. Well, be careful on the way. Your mother's condition is gradually deteriorating and her body's drug resistance is increasing. The drugs used before are already difficult to work. We need more expensive miracle drugs and 24-hour supervision to prevent any unexpected situations. Just like this, medical expenses will increase exponentially. And we need to make up for the previous arrears in advance, and there will be a lot of money needed in the future. The hospital is already urging us urgently. Isn't there a certain amount of medical subsidy for me to be admitted to Hanbei Huagua? Yes, but there is still a shortfall of nearly 200,000 yuan to be filled. Could Dr. Zhang please tell the hospital to pay for the best medical care for my mother first? I will find a way to make up for it this week. I'll try my best to negotiate with the hospital. 200,000 yuan plus subsequent treatment, conservatively estimated to be around 500,000 yuan. But where can we raise money? Damn it. Kill him. Fight. You punk, do you know how much money I invested in you? Fuck blasted his head. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 or 8. 10. Get up useless. Lone wolf victory. Haha, I made it. What is it? I want to complain. You need to punch. Yes, I want to participate in the boxing championship challenge. Humph, you're so arrogant. You haven't even grown hair yet, so you dare to come and fight. I don't know, you stinky kid. I think you haven't winged yet, have you? The boxer on the arena, I'll take 3 moves on stage and handle it. Kid, this is not the place for you to talk nonsense, boss. I'll have someone break his leg and throw him out. Wait, let him try. Boss Yao, underground boxing tournament boss. But don't blame me for not reminding you that we need to sign a life and death certificate before punching. No problem, but let me make it clear that once I receive the money for the 1 million yuan boxing champion, I will leave. There's a kind of thing, but you also need to have this ability. You go up and try it first. Lone Wolf victory. Good. This is Mother Student, no one is fooling us like this. Go home and have some milk. Lone Wolf, don't scare your little brother so much that he wets his pants, ha ha ha. The little devil has never broken a place. I'm afraid that your thing will become useless before you taste the taste of a woman, or are you being bent? Ha ha ha. Call out 2 more times now and there won't be a chance to bark again. You brat, you're looking for death. Start. Ha ha ha, you stinky kid, will you spend the rest of your life in a hospital bed? Lie in the groove, punch the lone wolf with 1 punch. Who the fuck is this? Damn it, it's a big loss to suppress the lone wolf. Am I qualified to be a boxer now? Okay, get him an agent right away. I want to turn him into a genius dark horse in our boxing arena. The boss said he just came for the boxing championship and threw too many shots at him. When this kid takes the money and leaves, I'm afraid I won't be able to recover my investment. It's rare to see someone so young and strong, and under his leadership, package him as a genius dark horse. We will be the ones who let him lose to the boxing champion and make money in the end. Do you think someone can really get that 1 million to deceive fools? Boss, this idiot is really a fool, ha ha ha. Boss wise. Arrange a boxing match advertisement for him immediately and promote it to me. Package him well and make sure everyone sees him, and bet heavily on him. Then let him use that thing to play a game for me until it's useless. Please rest assured, boss. 113. Hurry up, haven't you eaten yet? If you don't exert force, I'll just smoke. Zhao Lian didn't come to the training again. Did you encounter something difficult? I'm not sure what happened at home, right? Zhao Lian has a strong sense of self-esteem and never easily seeks help from others. 2. What is it? This is a good thing that can reduce your pain and maximize your potential, allowing you to concentrate fully during fights. Analeptic. Don't worry, it's legal and not harmful to the body. No need, I can handle it. Hey, wait a minute. MD is a naive young man who truly considers himself a teenage genius and doesn't even know how he died. Songpa. Songpa. King of Songpa Muay Thai. See, kill this little troublemaker. Kill him. Kid, I will buy 100,000 yuan and bet you win. Give his mother some strength. Songpa underground boxer and cultivator with a first-class record of 19 wins and 3 losses. Did your parents agree that the little devil came to fight and want to commit suicide? I'm afraid you lack arms and legs, and no one will take care of them until their end. Can the referee start now? Black market boxers may not have great martial arts skills, but being able to fight 20 matches without dying is considered exceptional. We cannot be careless. Start. The little devil actually ignored me. Try your grandfather how hard my fists are. This guy's bones are hardened very hard. Haha, kid, have you seen how amazing your uncle is? How could a boss who seems to have never been exposed to black boxing send someone like this to die? No matter what, just kill him. Alright, kid, you guys need to be serious now. Well, the force is very light, it's just a feint. Ha ha ha, kid, let's die under Lousy's famed technique. It's difficult to aim at my head. Go to hell. Goo-ah-ah-ah-ah. Zhao Lian wins. What the hell? Something that traps money in garbage competitions. Songpa, are women playing too much? She's useless. 5 mouths. The bone in the forearm seems to have cracked open. Is that okay? There's another one down there. No problem, no problem. I can tell you that if you lose one of the 10 boxing championship challenges, you will lose your qualification, not to mention 1 million yuan. You won't even get a penny. I'm from your side. If I win the challenge, I can still get paid. Do you think I'll harm you? This medicine is not cheap. If the boss didn't value you, you would think you would have a chance to come on stage. Where's the medicine? I am willing to inject. What about this? What about this? If you had said that earlier, you could have caused so much trouble. How about it? I always say it's a special medicine that can relieve pain and restore a certain degree of injury. It's rare to see a single injection on the black market, at least 20,000 to 30,000 yuan. If you win the challenge, you should pay back this money. No. Silly kid, you can use it. The stronger you are in the early stage, the better. When this medicine exhausts your life and you are eventually knocked down by the boxing champion's punch, we can definitely earn millions of dollars in gambling during our boxing competition. You have paid a medical fee of 100,000 yuan and the hospital has agreed to continue taking medication. How's my mom doing? Your mother's condition has basically stabilized. The effect of the special medicine is quite good. If you persist in taking it, the condition will not worsen in a short period of time. I will hand over the remaining money later to help me take care of my mother. Don't worry about this. Mom, you must get better soon. President, you need to be careful. I'm coming. Don't talk nonsense, hurry up. Jinwoo. Oh no. Next, Zhao Lian. Coming. Zhao Lian, the injury on your body. Don't worry about the consequences of my private practice. Compared to this, I need to. We've made a move. Well, the internal air is detached. Not bad, you've reached the stage of true intention in practicing this move. Where did he learn the moves from? They don't seem like they were taught in school. This force. This situation is not right. Good Zhao Lian can force Boss Tang to retreat. Zhao Lian, you have made great progress. Why is it suddenly so powerful? It's not scientific. Zhao Lian, tell me honestly, did you use any medicine? Zhao Lian, you. I don't know how to take medication, do I? Some so-called potions on the market that can enhance the strength of cultivators have been strictly controlled by the country because they have a significant negative impact on people. It will unconsciously damage the human body system. Long-term use may even lead to addiction. Can you tell me if you have ever touched these things? Zhao Lian, do you think this thing is really dangerous? Have you touched it? Zhao Lian, now is not the time to show off his strength. If this continues, Zhao Lian's path as a cultivator will not only be difficult to traverse, but there is also a possibility of serious injury and hospitalization. Not to mention participating in some top 10 school competitions, you really want to become a useless person in the second half of your life. I didn't know it was so dangerous. My mother is seriously ill and difficult to treat. I have no choice. I need a lot of money. Can you explain in detail what's going on here? That's how it is. I have no choice but to treat my mother's illness. What kind of boxing match is this? Injecting things into boxers indiscriminately is simply life-threatening. You can tell us that everyone will help me, Xiao Fei. Without money, I never lack anything else. Xiao Fei, you should know Zhao Lian's personality. You shouldn't have kept your lack of money for medical treatment from us friends. I'm sorry. If you don't want us to pay directly, we can lend you the opportunity to earn money in society after graduation as a cultivator. Many debts of millions are not a problem at all. I got into Hanbei this year, and the 3 million education funds that my family rewarded me have not been used yet. Zhao Lian, you can repay me slowly after graduation. There's no need to worry. We don't have to fight in that useless boxing match. Thank you, everyone. Just It may not be easy to solve the problem of all gray industries such as casinos in the country being managed by the Luo family. I don't know how many cultivators they have harmed by doing this. Today's practice class has been changed to social practice. Go out and see what kind of boxing matches you're so arrogant about. The Luo family has committed numerous evil deeds and acts arrogantly, no less than the Morong family. They have not only opened black fist casinos everywhere, but also even abducted many young cultivators from humble backgrounds to establish an arena for life and death battles. As a result, the Chinese government became estranged and was soon expelled from the 13 families. It's only been a few years since the plan was made. Do you want to appear for Zhao Lian? Yes, you also saw that Zhao Lian is injured all over and cannot win against the boxing champion. How can you make money? I'm different now. The strength of a second-rank cultivator is guaranteed to make the boxing match beautiful. Don't you think about it. I've been through some moves before. Yes. Kid, I advise you. Kid, you're looking for death. Stop it. Very good, it's indeed a hero's youth journey. I'm in charge, you fight for Zhao Lian. Thank you for the flexibility. Boss Tang, how dangerous it is to fight. Otherwise, you can go to the audience later to watch the show. Watch it. Don't worry. Boss, this is about to succeed. Why bother switching to another one? Shut up, it's not that you're such a dog. The previous fight was too intense. Black Horse's reputation has risen. How to deal with this injury? Who dares to put money on him? This kid is young, with a second-grade cultivation level even lower than that of Zhao Lian. Remember to give him medication before he goes on stage. At the beginning, it's best to increase the size of the boxing champion's final according to the normal amount, so that he can break out halfway and be killed by the boxing champion's punch. Be careful not to be caught. Boss, don't worry. This is a medication that can stimulate potential. Don't worry, there are no side effects. Your friend has also used a lot of it and it's still working well. I see. How could he win so many consecutive games with his three-legged cat skills and just inject directly like this? Yes, just inject directly. You should immerse yourself in the power brought by the potion first, and there won't be much time left for you to jump around. Who are you? Go down. Ma de Zhao Lian changed people on the spot and fooled us. Zhao Lian, I want to see Zhao Lian. It's been a long time since I last punched in an underground boxing ring. In my past life, if I hadn't gone to the wormhole, I would have urgently needed the experience of life and death fighting. I won't hide my identity and have won the title of Underground 100 Slaughter King in 100 consecutive underground boxing matches. Ladies and gentlemen, Zhao Lian, due to physical discomfort, will be replaced by his friend Tang Ming, who is also a talented cultivator, in the upcoming game. The opponent is the experienced Rabies, who have won nearly 50 matches so far. What is the rule for grass mud horses to refund money? What kind of garbage? If you don't tell me in advance, I've already bought my bets. The competition is now starting. Sorry, little devil. I just finished this game and I'm qualified to challenge for the boxing champion. I'm sure I'll win the 1 million prize. How could it be that it's ineffective? This move can break an adult's spine. Sorry, could you please take a nap for a while? Tang Mingxing was defeated by the Rabies with just one move. Damn it, haha. I won. Damn it, this kid is even better than Zhao Lian. Where did they find him? You can't even beat Tang Ming as a boxing champion with this strength, can you? 1 loss, 11 losses, haha. Yes, that's the effect we need. Get the boxing champion ready and tell him the key points to focus on later. Only when the genius falls can people be excited. We must do enough tricks and make them look good. Yes. Lounge. How about being tired without a boss? I'm happy to say that the atmosphere on site was very lively. There aren't many opponents who are too weak. Warm-ups don't even count. Of course, boxers like Rabies only participate in boxing matches when they fail in reality. There's no such thing as you, a young genius with high strength. You can only be proud now. I'll see how you die in the boxing championship. Come on, this is the next medicinal game. The boxing champion is definitely not an opponent. I'm tired. You kid, just wait until you die. The long-awaited boxing championship match has begun now. One is the absolute king who can win 100 battles, and the other is the inexperienced dark horse Sky. We'll wait and see who wins the deer. Tang Ming, be pretty, kid. My entire fortune is on top of yours. The boxing champion smashed his head. Is Tang Ming okay? I understand that this boxing champion's opponents are either directly killed or severely injured and vicious. Don't you trust the strength of Boss Tang? What kind of boxing champion? Even if 4 or 5 of them compete together, they won't be opponents. I feel the same way. I can rest assured of Tang Ming's strength, but don't underestimate the boxing champion either. Those who have fought hundreds of life and death battles in underground boxing arenas are skilled fighters who always have some means. Humph, Brother Tang, definitely take care of him with 3 moves and 5 splits. Let's just watch. The boxing champion knocked him over. I'm here, little baby. Fast speed, truly deserving of being a boxing champion with an undefeated record. Oh, it's pretty good, little baby. You can dodge a punch from them. It's just that the appearance of this slut can be changed. It's good that there's a gay vibe in gay. Then they also need to show some real strength. Meal haha. Little baby, taste my punch. He has such great strength. This guy may seem a bit strange, but the title of boxing champion is not just a name for himself. It should be about time, right? Body. Boss Tang. Tang Ming. Wait, don't worry. What's up? Internal injury, the boxing champion's punches are not so easy to receive. But Big Brother Tang looks like. There is no sign of internal chi disorder, Tang Ming. He probably pretended to check the situation first. Oh, the medicine has finally taken effect. Your potion. Hee, that's why I say you students are too little whipped by society's little whip. It's not easy to trust others and easily lose your lives. Damn it, resist. What kind of genius is so useless? Damn it, I've put all my wealth on it to play with. This won't work anymore. Sister didn't hide from your boss that he called on me to be tough, but sister, I naturally have a good impression of young guys like you. How about you give me 500,000 yuan to buy my life and I'll keep your life? Isn't it expensive? Buying life for 500,000 is indeed not expensive. This kid is not doing well. Let's just strangle him to avoid capsizing in the sewer. Oh, my beautiful hand. Boss Tang's bull batch. I just said that Brother Tang won't lose to this broken boxing champion. Ha ha ha, reversal. I posted a 1-11 payout, ha ha ha. Chow boxing champion, don't you have another hand on your TM? Give it to me before it's broken. What's going on? How could he still use internal energy? Boss, I swear I really watched him inject 10 times the amount of medication into his body. Woo-woo, how could my hand possibly be? You probably wouldn't mind if you used too much force and broke a small piece of bone, right? It's impossible. You're not. Didn't the boss say he had already overdosed on medication? I know what you're thinking, but I just used my internal energy to break down the small amount of medication in my body. I was just playing with you a little bit earlier. After all, this underground boxing tournament is quite boring. The Suan Xianmai method I learned in my previous life can consolidate the 5 organs, 6 viscera, 12 meridians, and 8 meridians, eliminate impurities in the body, and maintain pure internal qi. By cultivating to the 10th level, one can even withstand 100 poisons, not to mention this stimulant. Bored, how much do you think someone is paid to reach their current position? I'll keep your life, and I won't charge you the 500,000 yuan to buy your life. Keep it and go to the hospital to get a specialist account. Ali won. He won. I've completely defeated Tang Ming. I'm going to develop now, ha ha ha. This little bastard. Are you crazy? Don't push the grass. If you had known about the underground boxing arena, you wouldn't have trusted me. Run away quickly. The old man surnamed Yao won money, but you haven't cashed it out yet. Boss Tang, we are surrounded. A cultivator who is not born naturally cannot be completely immune to firearm attacks, let alone you low-level brats. What if you can fight again? If you shoot randomly, you won't die or get seriously injured. Fight with me. I have the protection of the 5th largest monastic family, the Luo family, behind me. What you're holding are all illegal items circulating on the black market. You probably don't have a valid gun license, do you? I am a member of the Guangqing Wang family. If something happens here, the elders will not sit idly by. If you think it through, we can ignore the matter of letting us go and closing this place. Wang's daughter, you can leave. Everyone else must die here. Damn it, how could it involve the Wang family? It's impossible. We have to go together. If you don't drink or leave, just stay here and die together. As long as we keep it clean, who would know that the Wang family members died with me? This is a dead end. I haven't even had a chance to date my girlfriend yet. Shut up and explode. Internal gas bullets have limited destructive power, and cultivators may not necessarily die. Don't worry, none of you will die. Exquisite mystery. You see, the bullet has stopped. What is this? How is this possible? This is the spiritual secret method of the 9-character mantra, and the 7th character spelling technique can forcibly stop bullets. There's nothing impossible. In the heyday of my past life, all I needed to do was release my divine consciousness and easily envelop a city, not to mention this small space. It is also thanks to the secret method of refining micro-seeds, which starts from the source and can refine the spirit, qi, and consciousness together. This is where the wonderful use of spiritual consciousness is revealed. Of course, this should be considered a miraculous skill in the era of refining bodies and gases before breaking through the theory of breaking through boundaries. Ah! Help! Don't kill me. It's impossible. So many people in just a few seconds. What the hell have you done? It is precisely because you, a scoundrel like yourself, are among the harmful potions that have been able to spread in China, causing many cultivators to cut off their path to cultivation. His crime should be punished. Go to hell. Tang Ming, be careful. It's too late for this distance. Forcefully compressing the explosion with my current mental power is still a bit difficult for me. What did you give me to eat? Get lost, don't let me see you again. The Luo family won't let you go. Wait, will they? They had a lot of lives on their hands, so it's fair to let them go. Of course, I won't let them go easily. The explosion of the rocket was imprisoned by my divine consciousness and lasted for up to 10 seconds. Boss, are you okay? I know you have questions to ask, but there are many things I can't explain right now. I trust you and I hope you can trust me. Okay, the top priority now is to go to the hospital and see Zhao Lian's mother. My mother has a strange illness, and her vital signs are generally normal but occasionally fluctuate violently. Consciousness falls into a state of deep sleep, and the body is unable to eat and can only rely on direct injection of nutrient fluids to sustain life expenses. How long has this situation been going on? It's been 5 or 6 years now. I've repeatedly sought treatment from many renowned doctors and transferred to hospitals several times, but I'm at a loss. The doctor said this is a terminal illness and there is no cure. We can only rely on medication to prolong our lives. Did your mother try any martial arts practice before she fell into a coma? I don't know. But she is very familiar with some common sense of cultivation. Probably not completely unfamiliar, just lacking any cultivation. Sure enough, this disease is actually a widespread illness in later generations that is difficult to adapt to spiritual power. I didn't expect there to be cases now. There's no way. My family is in the pharmaceutical business and we've seen several cases like this. There's no cure yet, so we can only sustain the patient's life and rely on them to get through it on their own. How long will it take? The fastest example is lying down for a lifetime without waking up, which is the slowest in 31 years. Actually, this disease, I can treat it. As the old saying goes, don't die like this. If it doesn't work out in the end, Zhao Lian may suffer a greater blow. I can indeed treat this disease. I have seen in books that the main cause of such illnesses is the hidden spiritual poison in the spiritual energy. There are very few humans who are naturally unable to effectively utilize the spiritual power in the air. Such people, even if they cultivate, cannot extract spiritual energy and convert it into internal energy. Instead, they accumulate spiritual poison little by little in their bodies. Isn't that right? People who have been poisoned will have severe reactions all over their bodies, not as stable as they are now. This is because the amount of these spiritual poisons is very small and the purity is not high, so they will not cause any damage temporarily. It's just that over time it will merge into the musculoskeletal system. That shouldn't cause such a state of complete paralysis and lack of consciousness, and how can occasional fluctuations in vital signs be explained? Full body paralysis is not actually a disease, but a self-protection mechanism in which the brain actively cuts off the connection with the body to prevent spiritual toxins from entering. The fluctuation of vital signs is actually just a brief confrontation between the brain's attempt to control the body and the spirit poison. Boss, it's not that I don't trust you. Treating and saving people is not a child's play. In case of failure, the possibility of the patient's death is very high. Zhao Lian is our brother. Her mother had an accident, and none of us can afford it. I didn't expect Xiao Fei to know a lot about pharmacology and the way to cure and save lives, but unfortunately he only has a superficial understanding. I won't hide it from you either. I did see these in ancient medical books. The invention of acupuncture and shock force is actually for the treatment of difficult and complicated diseases, and detailed cure methods are also written in books. Whether it is internal qi or human body strength, as long as it reaches a certain vibration frequency, it can resonate with spiritual toxins. Pulling it out of the human body and combining the two has a better effect. I'm afraid no one would believe that I can cure this disease without using the title of ancient medical book. Zhao Lian, do you believe me or not? Dr. Wang. I believe Tang Ming won't do anything he's not confident about. With your words, it's enough. If I can't cure your mother, I'll pay you for my life. I will start treating it now. The spiritual poison has been in the body for a long time, and it will take some effort to remove it. Fortunately, this is still within our expectations. This is. Okay, we've found the corresponding frequency now. Let's lure out the spiritual poison. This is the spiritual poison inside the body. Brother Tang taught me that the combination of human body strength and internal qi can really cure diseases. It's so amazing. This is just a portion of the quantity. The spiritual poison has been in the body for a long time, and removing it all at once can cause too much damage to the human body. It can only be done in batches, little by little, once a week, which takes about 2 to 3 months. Amazing! It turns out that cultivators can also use their attack methods in medicine. This level of internal chi manipulation can be achieved even by low-level cultivators with diligent practice, but it may have miraculous effects in clinical surgery. If you are interested, doctor, I can explain the principles and methods in more detail. Thank you so much. It will take more than 10 years for the various characteristics of internal chi, which are possessed by martial arts, to be widely applied in the medical field. This medical revolution has highly combined traditional medicine with various methods of cultivators, initially forming a situation where medical education is not separated. At that time, high-level cultivators were also medical masters, which minimized casualties on the alien battlefield to the greatest extent possible. This can be considered as the first step to trigger the trend of the times, right? This is... Mom, you're awake. Xiaolian, what's wrong with me? Let's go out and give them some time to spend with their mother and son. Good. Boss, do you want to become the chief physician consultant for the Xiaojia Pharmaceutical Company founded by my father? Xiaojia Pharmaceutical. Yes, boss. Have you heard of it? Although our company is not large in scale, we have invested heavily in drug research and development. We have hired talented professionals in the pharmaceutical industry, and my father is also open-minded. They won't interfere in their professional field, so everyone is willing to come over. If you come, boss, the salary will definitely not be low. If I remember correctly, although this Xiao family pharmaceutical is not well known now, it voluntarily gave up its benefits when another star attacked. Contacted major pharmaceutical companies in China to provide free medical services for national participating cultivators and received commendations from high-level officials. Okay, I'm fortunate to have read many medical books by ancient monks. If you have time, you can take me to visit and take a look. Okay, no problem. Leave it to me, boss. Xiaolian, how is your mother's condition? It's much better now. The doctor said that the body's functions have started to slowly recover. Thanks to you and me, Tang Ming, for not being able to speak this time, I, Xiaolian, will go through fire and water to find useful places. It should be because we are brothers. Tang Ming, who returned to normal campus life after experiencing life and death struggles and underground boxing matches, chose to take a week off in the laboratory. Realizing the importance of medication, Tang Ming refined various medicinal samples that took over 20 years to study in his previous life. I also wrote 2 power methods, spiral force and shock force, along the way. In the blink of an eye, a week has passed. Hanbei University Commodity Exchange Office. Teacher Ming, are you okay? Oh, it's Tang Ming. Hee, thank you for your blessings. Wanan. It's been several days since we last saw each other. I'm sure you've earned quite a few credits again. Today, you're here to exchange your martial arts skills. Well, this time I want to exchange for 2 Xuanjia martial arts. The Xuanjia technique requires merit points to be exchanged. As a freshman, you probably don't have it yet, do you? Indeed, that's why I want to exchange my martial arts skills for techniques. Oh, it's interesting, but the school has never had such a precedent before. If you don't understand, teacher, please take a look first and then talk about it. Okay, since you're so enthusiastic, I might as well take a look. The power methods I have written are spiral power and shock power. The principle of spiral force is like a bullet being shot out with the help of rifling rotation to achieve fast, accurate, stable, and powerful results. This force is formed by the combination of the tiger's hips, horizontal twisting, dragon's spine, and vertical fragmentation of the bullet. Therefore, it is said that the dragon and tiger's strength, hips, and spine are the core of the human body's movement structure. Learning this strength technique can bring about endless changes and vitality. Shaking force is an internal force that not only shakes the hands and feet of the human body, but also spreads throughout the body, damaging the internal organs, nerves, and blood vessels. It can even cause spinal dislocation and central nervous system dead points in the injured, leading to paralysis or death immediately. These two types of powerful applications may seem simple on the surface, but they are actually incredibly mysterious. I never expected Tang Ming to be able to create such martial arts skills at such a young age. These two works of martial arts are vividly and concisely written, making it easy to understand at a glance. What's even more impressive is that it makes people feel a strong desire to try after reading it. If it can be popularized in schools, it will greatly enhance the overall strength of the students at Hanbei University. It is truly rare and invaluable. Tang Ming, how deep are your martial arts hidden? How far can you go in your future martial arts? How do you feel, Teacher Ming? These two sets of martial arts are indeed good. If you can contribute to the school, then I will make an exception and allow you to exchange for 2 mysterious level martial arts. Thank you very much, Teacher Ming, for your flexibility. Go and choose the martial arts you need now. Well, this Xian NV sect sword technique is a technique exclusively used by female sword cultivators. What's the use of this thing? MANHWA. Don't worry about such trivial matters when you're old. Exchange successful. Song Lu, you're here. The school is approaching, so please be brief. Do you remember our agreement? Take a look at your phone now. Xuannu Sect Taoist sword technique. Receive. Refuse. I never expected Tang Ming to keep his word and give me one of the most precious sword cultivation techniques in school. Tang Ming, as far as I know, how did you obtain this technique? Besides high credits, this set of martial arts also requires a considerable amount of merit points, right? Haha, you don't need to worry about that. Is Tang Ming really okay with this? The Xuanjia technique is quite precious. Are you sure you want to give it to a former opponent? Who is not a sage without a past? Let it go. There will be no more Morongxing in Northern Han. You don't have to worry about what happened before. Song Lu has a stubborn and upright personality, and I believe that after practicing, she will become a righteous person. Tang Ming, I, Song Lu, am not someone who repays kindness with ingratitude. If there is a need in the future, I will be willing to do so without hesitation. Of course, I didn't give you the technique for free. In the future, you must strictly abide by your martial ethics and not do anything that harms heaven and reason. Song Lu obediently followed President Tang's instructions. You go back and practice your martial arts well. See you at the training ground then. Tang Ming is really extraordinary. 1 week later, the cultivation room of the monastic community. Song Lu's swordsmanship has made rapid progress. In addition to the role of martial arts, it is also the result of her adjustment of mentality and diligent cultivation. Otherwise, relying solely on the second-level cultivation of the Xian NV sect's martial arts skills would be extremely difficult to fight Jingjing for dozens of rounds. Thanks to Tang Ming's Zhuanf sect Taoist sword technique for me. Now the swordsmanship to resist Wang Jingjing is no longer trembling and the waist is no longer sore. I couldn't catch my breath even after using 5 strands of internal air in one breath. Song Lu, what kind of martial arts have you practiced? Your rapid progress is truly impressive. It seems that I have to give it my all. Wang Jingjing looks for tricks. Sword Chi Protector. What is this? Is this the talent of cultivation seeds? I still lost this time. Thank you for your guidance. Song Lu, you have become much stronger. I can no longer easily defeat you like last time. Humph, you aristocratic sons are just arrogant. Don't worry, I won't be able to defeat you for long. Okay, I'm waiting for your challenge. Good news, good news. Zhao Lian's mother's condition has greatly improved, and the doctor said she will be discharged soon. That's really great. Tang's mother's illness relies entirely on your treatment, and now she has a clear consciousness. Her body has also recovered a lot. This time she asked me to thank you in person. You don't have to be polite. Go back and tell Auntie to take good care of herself first. I'll go see you another day. How did Boss Tang think about what happened before? I told my dad about your treatment and rescue efforts, and he said he wants to meet you no matter what. It's possible, but I have a condition that I'm quite interested in drug development, so I'm offering to meet at your laboratory. Okay, Boss Tang. Don't worry, I'll go call my dad and arrange it. The research laboratory is the most confidential place in every pharmaceutical factory. I didn't expect Xiao Fei to trust me so much that he agreed to let me go at once. Jingjing, could you help me prepare something? Okay, you can tell me. I want to refine it. Boss Tang, this is my family's pharmaceutical factory. My dad and his team are waiting ahead. Okay, I got it. Welcome, warm welcome. Just saved an ordinary person. Does the Xiao family need such a big show? Xiaofeng, the owner of Xiaojia Pharmaceutical. Let's go over when they arrive. Academician Su, a 5th-rank cultivator. Mr. Xiao had some words to say before chatting. In just 3 minutes, RR. Today, President Tang's visit to our laboratory to guide our work has truly made our Xiaojia Pharmaceutical factory shine brightly. Thank you for urging Inu to practice and help him lose weight. After that, he won't have to worry about finding a partner, getting married, and having children. Dad, can you give me some face? The big show is just to thank me for helping Xiao Fei lose weight. Oh, I almost forgot. Let me introduce you to each other. This is Mr. Su, a national academician. He is the head of our research laboratory. Mr. Su, this young man, is Tang Ming, the president of Hanbei University's monastic society. I, Su, am the person in charge here. Your name is Tang Ming, right? After visiting, we hope you won't disturb our work. Research here must not make any mistakes. I heard that there are different professions and specialties, Academician Su. Are you overthinking? Ha, let's go in and chat slowly. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. What happened? All the mice in Porvi Su's 104 batch have exploded and died. What are you saying about exploding and dying? Take me over quickly. How could this happen? The formulas are all adjusted according to your instructions, and we don't know what's going on. After those mice were injected with the medication, their wounds healed rapidly and in good condition at first. But just as he was about to fully recover, he exploded and died. Well, this kind of medicine that activates the healing power of cultivators should not have been available until 2120 in the past life. I didn't expect Xiao Family Pharmaceutical Factory to have started researching it 20 years ago. However, based on the current situation, there is still a long way to go before we can complete it. Let me help you. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. Kid, what qualifications do you have to change our Su Lao's recipe? If you don't know how to use medication, you will definitely make a mistake by taking action. The materials used in the formula are biased towards a single medicinal herb, which cannot complement each other, and excessive use of hormones leads to significant side effects and extremely unstable medicinal properties. But I've already made the changes. Why don't you try my recipe? It's good that young people have confidence, but they can't be so shameless. Really? Do you think our project is about crude salt purification? I have never seen such a shameless person advise you to go back and read more books before showing off. How do you know that Tang Laoda's formula doesn't work if you haven't tried it before? Nothing in this world can stump Boss Tang. If you don't believe him, you can verify his formula. Okay, everyone is our own person. We can discuss things together. It only takes about 10 minutes to verify my formula. Indeed, the concept behind your research is very good. Unfortunately, due to his excessive reliance on drugs, he is becoming more and more powerful. Medicine is used to stimulate and support the self-healing ability hidden in human cells, that is, the true qi in the body. Ultimately, it is the human body itself, not drugs, that heals injuries and illnesses. Medicine should not be used in accordance with nature. Diluted natural medicines should be used to activate the body's true qi and reduce the harm of side effects to cells. Through drugs, the power of the body's own stem cells can be fully utilized to restore human health. I didn't expect Tang Ming, who is young, to be able to identify the root of the problem at a glance. Not only that, his medical theories are so insightful and fundamentally superior to mine. You used Tang Ming's formula to prepare the medicine, and this time we will try his method. Yes. One succeeded. That's great. Finally succeeded. We succeeded. All medicinal herbs have their own biases. My formula focuses on the combination of medicinal herbs and the complementary effects of their properties. In this way, not only can the medicine cure the disease, but it also greatly reduces the harm of drug side effects to patients, so as to achieve the best cure effect. Tang Ming, may I ask you some questions? I can't talk about seeking advice. Let's communicate with each other, Academician Su. Please speak up. Why does my medication cause experimental mice to explode and die after being cured? What should I pay attention to in my future research? Please advise. All things obtain the biased qi of heaven and earth, which is used by humans to activate the true qi in the body to correct deviations. The false meridians of true qi run the qi and blood system, circulating throughout the body to eliminate various diseases and cure injuries. Su Lao, your formula is biased towards a single and excessive amount, causing the biased qi to block the meridians and conflict with the true qi. Experimental mice without cultivation naturally cannot withstand it, which is why they burst and die. In order for drug research to proceed smoothly, there must be a concept of weak wins strong, because drugs are used to activate the body's true qi and cannot take the lead by allowing the drug to be too strong and damage the body. I see. Shame, Su is really insightful. Thanks to you, the project was successful. I hope we will have a chance to cooperate in the future. Academician Su spoke too harshly. Doing research requires a cautious attitude and a spirit of continuous verification. You have not done anything wrong. As for cooperation, actually, I came here today to discuss cooperation with Shao Family Pharmaceuticals. This box contains drug samples that I pre-researched at school. Thank you, both of you. This pill can increase people's sensitivity to spiritual power and accelerate the absorption and conversion efficiency of spiritual power and internal qi. We are also conducting similar research, but there has been no significant breakthrough so far. I have read Su Lao's paper before, but I was actually inspired by you to try researching it. That's really an honor. I'll give this medicine a try. It's really mysterious. There's a powerful aura circulating throughout my body. The internal qi is constantly flowing and thriving. I am willing to share this formula with Shao Family Pharmaceuticals. President Tang, are you telling the truth? But I have 2 requirements. Sure, if you have any conditions, just let me know. Firstly, while ensuring profitability, try to minimize manufacturing costs and prices to ensure that every cultivator can afford it. Secondly, do not publicly announce that this potion was made by me and can be named after Mr. Su. What Xiao admires the most in his life is a chivalrous person like President Tang, who is indifferent to fame and fortune. Don't worry, our father and son will guarantee the production and sale of this medicine as soon as possible with our lives, and we will never make huge profits from it. How about this? I'll give you half of my 30% stake in the company, so everyone will be my own. I don't know what President Tang thinks. Respecting is better than following orders. Thank you, Xiao Dong. Don't be polite, if you don't mind, then treat us like family members. Tang Ming, you really don't intend to leave your name on this research. As long as you are willing to come here, I am willing to give up the position of the person in charge to you. I'm just a college student, and I'm afraid I won't be able to handle it. Moreover, my ambition is to cultivate. Such indifference to fame and fortune is rare in the world, and Su feels inferior to him. I just realized Su Lao's idea first, so it would be more appropriate to name you after me. This drug was originally launched nearly 20 years later, thanks to the support of Shaw Brothers Pharmaceuticals and the research and development of Mr. Su and his team. In my past life, I was fortunate enough to participate in this project, and this honor is well deserved by you. My son is also lucky to have made such an amazing friend. The development and production of a new drug requires the persistent long-term efforts of numerous teams. However, Tang Ming, who was so young, completed this achievement on his own. If there were no powerful forces behind him to help, would there really be someone born knowing that day? We must get this potion on the market as soon as possible. I will not let those aliens take the lives of cultivators and destroy people's happy families again. If it weren't for those damn aliens, my wife wouldn't have either. Don't worry, with this drug, Xiaojia Pharmaceuticals' development will be better. We won't be suppressed by pharmaceutical giants anymore. We will definitely ensure that all cultivators on Earth can use the best medicine. The boss is the boss who helped our company solve problems as soon as he came out. Today, you brought us 2 days of great news for the Xiao family pharmaceutical factory. As a representative of the company, I must repay you well. It's nothing. If you want to repay me, just practice diligently. What we are doing now is just the first step towards enhancing the overall strength of humanity. The road ahead is still long and arduous. As the venue for the 10 Great Schools competition, the imperial capital is filled with the strong atmosphere of the Chinese national cultivation competition everywhere. 10 school combat power estimation. 10 schools in comparison. Hanbei University. Tang Ming's second-ranked cultivator, Northern Han's newcomer MANHWA, is the top martial arts scholar in the country. I didn't expect Tang Ming to become the president of Hanbei University's monastic society in just a few months and lead a team to participate in the 10-school competition. It's really terrifying. Tang Ming, I was right. Look at you. Hee, of course Tang Ming, but my younger brother is excited to think about it. We'll meet in a week. Don't get too excited too early. Before the school competition, you need to be proficient in the first 3 characters of the 9-character mantra, as well as the 2 mysterious martial arts skills. Otherwise, you won't be able to represent our Imperial Military Academy on stage. President, are you a devil? Your younger brother has already surpassed the 2nd rank and become the president, but you still haven't worked hard. It's impossible to be proficient in so many things in this lifetime. If you can't appear, you won't be able to see Xiaoming. I won't lose to you if I fight Xiaoming. Office of Xiaojia Pharmaceutical Factory. Haha Tang Ming, the pill you brought over earlier has shown significant efficacy after multiple experiments with us. Their efficacy is particularly prominent for cultivators below the 4th grade, and the lower the grade, the better the effect. Now we are working on developing a pill that is effective for cultivators born under this theory. Can we start mass production now? What is the pricing? I have started stocking recently, and as long as the country verifies it, it can be launched at any time. You don't have to worry about the price. We will only maintain a meager profit on top of the cost. Now it's up to you to come up with a name for the new drug. Well, since my original intention in making drugs was to strengthen the Earth's power and expel alien planets. So call it that. Shake the Light. The collectively referred to as the Shake Light series for repairing injuries is called the Shake Light Yang style and the Shake Light Time style for assisting in cultivation. Shake the Light to break through the military star. Kaiyang. Yuheng. Tianquan. Tian Play. Heavenly Touch. Tian Shu. The one who shakes the light provides food for all things, and the one who shakes the light is also known as the one who breaks through the army, does not break, does not stand, and then stands. Good, good, cultured people are different. The name Shake Light Breaking the Army is a pun, it's really a good idea. With this Shake Light series, our Earth Star's strength is bound to soar, and perhaps the stalemate with the alien wormhole can be broken. If there's nothing else, I'll go back first. Recently, the monastic community has been busy preparing for the top 10 universities, and as the president, I have to keep a close eye on them. Oh, by the way, when it comes to the 10 major schools, I have an idea that can make our Shake Light series popular in China overnight. Oh. The annual 10 schools competition has always attracted the attention of numerous cultivators from all over the country. We sales volume. We just need to put the Shake Light series for free in the 10 schools competition for players to use for free. With the outstanding efficacy of our Shake Light series, we are sure to quickly establish a nationwide reputation, so we don't have to worry about future sales. Haha, Mr. Xiao really has a set of sales methods. It's just a routine operation for various brand merchants to showcase new products by taking advantage of the big picture. However, due to the excellent quality of our Shake Light series, the promotional effect it produces is naturally incomparable. However, it is somewhat surprising that Moron Group, known for its biotechnology, did not introduce any new products this year. Oh, did something happen to the Moron family? Moron Group building. You have to perform better than the top 10 schools. The purpose of this Dubai Cultivator Alliance is to select excellent cultivator seedlings for the country. We Moron family cannot miss this opportunity. Father, please rest assured that my child will definitely show everyone the strength of our Moron family. Well done. But you should pay attention to Tang Ming from Hanbei University. Your cousin died at his hands. Ha ha ha, my father is overthinking me. I'm not the kind of useless person like my cousin who lacks practical experience. In terms of strength, I am no match for Hanbei Yi Chingping. In terms of cultivation, I am only one step away from reaching the peak of the 3rd grade and the 4th grade. I will never lose to a newcomer who has just entered the 2nd grade. My cousin's talent is dull and his skills are inferior to others. It is his honor to die on the arena. But I will still seek revenge for this. I will avenge the Moron family's past humiliation. I heard that Tang Ming is the top scorer in this year's martial arts examination. Anyway, it's better to be careful. Sorry, I have something else to do. That's all for today. It was the father who hung up first. Big brother, regarding the latest alien potion theft incident we were testing 2 days ago, I just went to the relevant laboratory to verify with the researchers there. Based on their recollection, I guess the person who stole the alien potion is probably third brother. I won't speak out about this matter. I will handle it. Third brother, I warned you not to do anything that would harm the family. Since you don't listen to advice, don't blame Big Brother for being impolite. Halsey University. You're looking for me. Use it to get rid of Tang Ming in the 10-school competition. Remember, success is only possible, not failure. Yes. After the matter is completed, I will officially accept you as my disciple and grant you the profound rank technique. Breaking through the 4th rank is just around the corner. Thank you for nurturing my disciple, Master. I am willing to go to great lengths for you. Hee Tang Ming, don't think that hiding under the protection of Hanbei University means I can't take action. I will make sure you have no place to die and avenge Shinger. Take care of everything and don't disappoint my expectations. Master, please rest assured. Who is over there? Xiaoqing, Vice President of the Monastic Society at Harbin University. Who are you and what are you doing there? I am Xiaoqing, the Vice President of the Monastic Society at Harbin University. According to school regulations, outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission. Isn't that guy Zhang Tiao, a member of our society? Who is the other middle-aged person? Zhang Qi, what are you doing here? Why did Xiao Qing appear at this moment? She clearly told her that I was responsible for the duty inspection here today. Since she is an acquaintance, we cannot keep her alive to prevent future troubles. Master, this is absolutely unacceptable. She is the vice president of the monastic society. If you kill her, the school will investigate to the end, which may delay your important matter. Anyway, she hasn't heard anything from her master. Why don't you go back for now and leave the rest to your disciple? Let's just do this. You're a smart kid. It's not worth my hard work cultivating you. Remember to get rid of Tang Ming. Success is only possible, not failure. My disciple obediently follows my master's instructions. I'll leave the rest to you. Stop. Don't run. Little girl, Morong Yuan, will show mercy today and spare your life for now. And Zhang Qi, that kid doesn't have any ulterior motives towards him. After everything is done, I have to bury everyone who knows the secret into the ground one by one. It's impossible. Why did that person disappear all at once? If Xiao Qing doesn't show it to me, you might have just died in the underworld. Even if I had to take care of you, I wouldn't have been able to repay my kindness to you. Who was the person Zhang Qi was talking to you just now? What's it to you? Just remember to thank me well in the future. I have a very bad premonition that the Tang Ming they vaguely mentioned earlier is actually the president of the Hanbei University's monastic society where my brother is located. If that's the case, even Xiao Fei may be in danger. What should I do? What should I do? What shall I do? Oh no, oh no. It's just this bad premonition. Like my elder sister, whenever I feel this way from childhood to adulthood, nothing good will happen. I don't know why the boss called us here today. Xiao Fei, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Haha, I'm fine. Maybe it's because I've been losing weight and eating a little less lately. Thank you for your concern. Everyone, listen carefully. The Big Ten competition is coming soon, and I have roughly decided on the main candidates on my end. Today we are gathered to announce the list of participants. Now I officially announce the list of candidates from Hanbei University's monastic community to participate in the 2100th National College Entrance Examination. There are 3 main members who serve as pioneers and vice generals, namely Every Day, Xiaoying, and Song Lu. Strange, why isn't there a boss? Hee, that's great. It's really great that I wasn't chosen. Our 302 trio is really a failure. No boy has been able to make President Tang's starting list. It seems that we can only serve as substitutes. Nanny actually has a substitute. Xiao Fei, you don't know that in addition to the regular vanguard, 2 vice generals, and the president who serves as the main commander, the top 10 universities also need substitute members. How many substitutes do you need? In theory, there seems to be only 1. Oh, that's great. Hey, have you 2 finished talking about the president? Sorry, senior sister. Please forgive us. So how do you plan to arrange the remaining substitute spot? Well, this one. I know, Brother Tang. Leave this matter to me, Vice President B.A. I propose that they all compete and whoever wins becomes a substitute player. The Vice President's proposal is good. I accept it, but I don't know if other brothers have the courage to compare with me. Competing for playing qualification with strength is exactly what I want. There's no need to bother so much. I'm planning to have Zhao Lian, He Yanqiao, and Fei take turns in the remaining substitute positions. What? Ha, even if I'm a scumbag like me, even if I go on stage, it will only drag everyone down. Is the logistics department or cheerleading captain more suitable for me? Everyone, come on. I will cheer for you from the audience and support you spiritually. Xiao Fei, please shut up for me. Listen up, Tang Ming will never allow his subordinates to lack ambition, and the monastic society of Hanbei University will never nurture incompetent individuals. Boss, If you dare not fight back well, I will hang you on the flagpole on the playground for 3 days and 3 nights. My premonition was indeed correct. The terrible thing finally happened. When I was a child, I used to think that my older sister was the scariest person in the world, but I was just too naive. The scariest thing in this world should be Boss Tang. Even if he is an alien, he is not as terrifying as he is. Boss Tang's terror can even drive away restless fears. Xiao Fei, you are a good brother. Your father and I are both looking forward to you performing well in the top 10 universities competition. I believe you can do it. Wu Wu Tang, you are truly a good boss for my entire life, Xiao Fei. From now on, I will listen to you for everything. Next, everyone, come with me to find the sound flow teacher. I asked him to arrange a special battle for everyone. Good. The ominous omen of Wu Wu has indeed come true again. I knew nothing good would happen to me. Boss, where are you taking us? What is the special training we are going to receive today? Don't worry, we'll be there soon. This is the simulation training room. Go in, the sound flow instructor is already waiting for us. Oh my goodness, isn't this a simulation cabin for VR games? Is it difficult? Special training is just for us to play games. Although it looks similar, we are not participating in any sports competition. I don't understand. Wait a moment, I'm almost done setting the parameters on my end. Does the mentor need my help? You should take good care of your own members and tell them that this is not any sports arena. Don't misunderstand, although virtual reality technology is also used here, it's not just a typical VR simulation. This kind of simulation training was a daily compulsory course in the military in the past life. After a long period of cultivation, the spiritual power of a spiritual cultivator can evolve into a more powerful divine consciousness. After entering meditation to clear the mind, the spiritual consciousness will be transmitted to the simulation space in combination with virtual reality technology. Unlike games, this is a simulation training program for people without practical experience in life and death battles, so it also simulates the pain of injury. Do you have any further questions? Boss Weekly asked, will training hurt you? The pain is only simulated and will not cause much harm to people. Listen up, generally only students in their junior year or above who receive tasks are eligible to apply for simulated training. I arranged this simulation training for your president's sake, hoping that you will take it seriously. This technology has always been applied by the military and has only been decentralized to some universities in recent years. I didn't expect Tang Ming to know so well what his background is. You substitutes may not necessarily play in the top 10 competitions, but you came here for special training, not just to prepare for the competitions. Did you hear me clearly? Understood. Your president just made it clear and added that this time the opponent's strength is set as a second-class cultivator, and your president's rule is that only those who win can exit. Isn't that second-tier strength as impressive as our president's? How can we beat him? Stop talking too much. Entering a stable state. Although my arms are a bit numb, the strength of a second-rank cultivator is only at this level. I feel like it's far inferior to President Tang Ming. If it were him, the blow just now would probably have disabled my arm. With this level of strength, one can only say that he is a fake second-grade cultivator. Your boxing skills are too routine and cannot compare to the ever-changing styles of my president. But this happens to be a good opportunity for me to test my skills. This move is really a case of stealing our president's martial arts skills. Although it's not as capable of transforming internal chi into sword style as he is, it shouldn't be bad for internal chi to adhere to the palm, right? You all worked hard and did a great job. Fortunately, your training with us was not in vain. Compared to your opponent just now, it's nothing. Where is Xiao Fei? He hasn't come out yet. Something's wrong, Xiao Fei. What's wrong? It seems that there was a problem connecting the spiritual consciousness and the device. The sound flow teacher immediately stops the simulation. The simulated signal is entangled with Xiao Fei's spiritual consciousness, and it will take another 10 minutes for the virtual and real to separate. If this continues, not only will it affect Xiao Fei's spirit, but also his body. It seems that I have to take action now. Release of divine consciousness. The cultivation of spiritual levels is now almost lost, and the spiritual secrets passed down from ancient times are even rarer. Just now, Xiao Fei's spiritual consciousness and simulated signal were instantly stripped away, requiring extraordinary precision control over his spiritual power. How did he achieve this? Hello, Chubby, are you okay? It seems that I need to set a good example for you before leaving Dobby and Joe. Wow, boss, don't do it. This Tang Ming is indeed not easy. Maybe this kid can really lead us Hanbei to achieve impressive results in the big competition. Over time, it may even change the entire aging monastic world. Cultivation Alliance. Cough, 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 fellow Taoists, don't worry. Cough, 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 cough. Leader, please take good care of yourself. Yeah, the leader's health is important. The Cultivator Alliance is a 9th rank alliance leader. Don't worry, fellow Taoists. I'm fine. Today, we are gathered here not for any other reason, but for this year's 10-school competition. In recent years, the situation in wormholes has been unfavorable, and sightseeing has become unreliable for us old folks. The Alliance now urgently needs a group of young and promising fresh blood. Cultivator Alliance, Fiery Taoist 8th grade. Leader, please rest assured that we have arranged all the matters related to the 10 major competitions. The selected talents will be trained as elite reserves and sent to the wormhole for experience in advance. The 8th rank of the Longevity Refiner in the Cultivator Alliance. That's right, there will definitely be a group of young and promising cultivators emerging at that time. Please rest assured and not work hard, leader. The 8th rank of Guanhan Taoist in the Cultivator Alliance. I've already said it. Actually, there's no need to go through so much trouble. Just select from the seeds of the monastic family. I heard that Morong Ju from the Morong family is a talented and virtuous young man. Humph, you bastard. Now the aristocratic families are fiercely divided, and some of them don't even care about alliances. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. You. 2 fellow Taoists have something to discuss, and getting angry could lead to premature death. What time is it now? Are you still in the mood for infighting? Don't you understand the current situation? Alien beings are lurking outside the wormhole, while human traitors are wreaking havoc on Earth. The pinnacle of 7th grade literature and music in the Cultivator Alliance. Take a look at the current Wenkuzi Taoist friends. Leader, don't get angry. Your health is still important. I have been creating the Cultivator Alliance for over 50 years, and now that I am in my twilight years, there is not much my body can do for the Alliance or for humanity. Leader, please don't say that. Leader, please don't think like this. Alliance Leader. I have decided that the reward for the top 3 in the top 10 universities this time is the core secret of our Cultivator Alliance. In addition, the Alliance of outstanding performers in major competitions will also cultivate them as the most important reserve force. As for the champion, I will accept him as a closed-door disciple and impart his cultivation to him. Imperial Capital Airport. Wow, this is the capital city. I really want to go to Kwanja Duck for a good duck meal when I'm in the capital for the first time. Please don't be like a bumpkin, okay? It's really embarrassing. Hey, the fat guy and the little one over there, please be quiet. Let me introduce you to Emperor Sai, who is by my side, representing the Imperial Military Academy to receive us from Hanbei. We meet again, Xiao Ming. Someone embraced and hugged me so quickly, and she was a beautiful big sister, truly deserving of the title of boss. Indeed large. Uh-huh. Don't misunderstand, this Yaoyu senior sister is my brother's junior sister and also the sister of our president Tang Ming. Hee, I understand. Ha ha ha, good boy, you did a beautiful job. The crown jewel of the Wang family was taken by you so quickly. Sister, please don't be so loud. Hurry up and settle us in first. Haha, okay. Okay. What exactly is this situation? Emperor's Zone. Emperor and Hotel. Everyone should rest well tonight and strive to advance to the group stage of the Emperor's division. Then we will have a chance to meet up. The rewards for this year's top 10 universities competition are quite abundant. But I'll sell a trick here first, so that you won't be able to sleep. You'll know when it's announced at the conference tomorrow. Hey, is that true, senior? Just tell me, what kind of mysterious prize is there? Yeah, if you don't say anything, we won't be able to sleep. Okay, little brothers. Your rooms are all on this side. Go rest well first and remember not to visit the ladies' area. And then our girls' rooms are all on this side. Everyone, be careful and make sure to lock the door at night. Is it okay to hang out and play poker? If you want to be a girl, you can come over here boldly. Sister, let's just be boys and not play poker anymore. As for Jingjing Xiaoming's room, it's over here. Yao Yu, isn't this good? Don't worry. President Wang of our Imperial Military Academy is not here today, and I will be fully responsible. Tang Ming, I am Jingjing. Hee, now I see how President Wang can ruin their good things. Tang Ming. Huaguo Emperor's capital is known as the busiest and most prosperous human city with the highest resistance index among Earth Star cultivators. However, no one could have imagined it. Such a powerful imperial capital was quickly captured by aliens in the early stages of the war. Are you okay? Are you tired? It's okay, I'm just a little distracted. Don't overwork yourself too much. Large. There seems to be some movement over there. Go over and take a look. Watch it. Hey, stand still. Don't move. Who are you and where are you from? What are you doing here in the middle of the night? Kill. Help me. Disposal of the body is our first mission after obtaining the alien transformation. Success is only allowed, not failure. Yes. Let's go, let's have a great time together. Imperial Martial Arts Gymnasium. The annual grand event of Huaguo, the 10 University competition, is about to begin. We can see that the audience in the Imperial City competition area here are already eager. That's right, everyone looks excited, but there are some more exciting news before the start of the game that will make everyone even more excited. Oh, then don't sell anything. Outstanding Individual Award, all the top 10 cultivators have obtained the reserve qualification of the Cultivator Alliance. The top 3 cultivators can freely choose advanced techniques from the Cultivator Alliance library. The MVP, also known as the top 3 individual cultivators, will become the direct disciples of the Alliance leader. Did everyone see clearly? The rewards for this 10-school competition are quite generous. What is the most outstanding performance that can become a direct disciple of the Alliance leader? That's right, the top 3 students not only have the qualification to join the Cultivator Alliance, but also can freely choose a martial art from the Alliance's library. Wow, isn't it? This award is too awesome. I heard that the book library even has the Earth rank technique inside. The leader's personal transmission is too awesome. Wow, you can go to the library to choose martial arts and become a disciple of the Alliance leader. No wonder Yaoyu said she would be so excited that she couldn't sleep. It turns out that the rewards are really so luxurious. Xiao Fei, wake up. Silly fat guy, just save it. It must be that the situation on the wormhole side is not good, so the Cultivator Alliance is spending such a large sum of money to attract talents from all over the country. But coincidentally, there is something I want in the library of the Cultivator Alliance. Additionally, joining the Cultivator Alliance earlier can also increase my speaking power. As for the disciples personally passed down by the Alliance leader, I remember that the Alliance leader unfortunately fell before the theory of breaking the realm came out. It's better for me to teach him than for him to teach me. Listen everyone, this time it's a big win over us. Oh, Boss Tang, my inner fighting spirit is already burning fiercely. Don't worry, boss. Victory will definitely be ours. As expected, even the leader of the Alliance is very interested in it. The first round of the Imperial City competition area. Hanbei vs. Har Hankai vs. Hanan 915 in the morning. The competition will start in 15 minutes. Please submit the list of participants from each school. On behalf of the conference, I wish all students a successful start. Isn't that my sister's school, Hal? I don't know, but the elder sister is also here, right? Excuse me, are you Tang Ming, the president of the Martial Arts Society at Hanbei University? Wow, sister has arrived. Dad said you are now a substitute for the Hanbei Cult Society, so I came to say hello to your president. Also, you must not enter the arena as there may be danger. I am Tang Ming. May I ask who you are? Nice to meet you. My name is Xiao Qing and I am the vice president of Harbin University. My younger brother Xiao Fei is grateful that you have been taking care of my father and saying that you have helped our pharmaceutical factory a lot. Can you touch the damn body of Tang Ming and Xiao Qing? Wait for me. Not only did you offend my master Morong Yuan this time, but you also angered me. You are welcome. We are all Chinese. It is right for countrymen to help each other. It is the so-called good fortune of the country to strengthen the people. You're right, then let's meet on the field. Good. Xiao Fei didn't expect you to have such an excellent sister. It seems that Jia Jia treats you even more. Where's Xiao Fei? He seems quite afraid that his sister just escaped by taking a pee. Hey, this Xiao Fei. Cow gluten fragrant and crispy sui aijian. Not Xiao Fei's information. This kid. My fat is proof of lovey. Tang Ming, if you want that fat guy to survive, come over alone right away. If you dare to tell others, don't blame me for not being polite to fat people. Hey Xiao Fei, hasn't that kid finished using the restroom yet? The competition is about to start. I'll go find him. But the game will start in 5 minutes, maybe Xiao Fei will be back soon. Don't worry, I'll be right back. In Xiao Qing's note, she told me to be wary of someone named Zhang Qi kidnapping Xiao Fei. He should be the one who kidnapped Xiao Fei. Fortunately, as long as we rely on the spiritual energy left on Xiao Fei during the virtual training last time, we can quickly find him. Woo. Boss, come and save me quickly. I will definitely train hard in the future. You kid, if you run around again next time, I'll punish you for doing 1,000 push-ups. Woo. I'm here, let the person go. Damn it, how did this guy find this place so quickly? There are only 4 minutes left until the competition. If they delay any further, they will lose their eligibility to participate. Zhang Qi, right? You should release the person quickly. I won't say it again for the 3rd time. This is. His skills are slightly stronger than those of the deceased warriors from the Morong family. Roughly calculated as a high-level miscellaneous fish. Just a second-rate person who dares to speak wildly in front of me and wants to save this fat guy. You should first save your life. Today, I also made you realize that you shouldn't provoke the Morong family. Since I used medicine, I'm at least a 4th-grade cultivator now. There's no need to be afraid of him. As long as I kill him, I will be a direct disciple of Morong Yuan. At that time, I will be the president of the Hare Monastery. Then he, Shaoqing, just wait for me to ravage you. I actually want to leave my life for you, but unfortunately you don't have the ability. I have reached the 4th level of cultivation, but my qi and blood are weak and superficial. I believe I used a medicine that instantly enhances my strength. It's true that the Morong family is playing tricks. It's impossible. How could a second-class cultivator possibly achieve such speed? I almost forgot to mention that I broke through to 3rd grade a few days ago. And as a true 4th grade cultivator, I once solved one on my way to college. How is it possible to be promoted to 1st rank in 2 months? No one else can do it. It doesn't mean that Tang Ming can't do it. Tang Ming is so grateful to you. Thanks to you, my brother, he's fine. Thank you for specifically explaining to the police that our HAL team can continue to participate in the competition. Tension and relaxation do not represent HAL, and we have agreed to compete in the arena to determine superiority. This Tang Ming is indeed very charming, as his younger brother said. I'm very sorry that the competition was delayed by 5 minutes due to a small accident inside the venue. But now everything is fine. I announced the official start of the 1st round of the Huagua 10 Schools competition. Emperor's Zone. The 1st round of Hanbei vs. Harhun Kai vs. Hainan Morning 935. Hanbei refueling. Hanbei will surely win. Hale, come on, Hale will definitely win. Where exactly is this fat guy from? Finally, it's time to start. Let's have a good time sparring with each other. Okay, I hope you can give me more guidance. Competitions can use their own exclusive abilities and weapons, but it is strictly prohibited to endanger the opponent's life or engage in any behavior that violates the spirit of the cultivator. Hey, guess which school, Hanbei or Hara, will win? Is it worth mentioning that Hanbei always ranks last this year? There won't be any accidents this time. I heard that there is a martial arts exam champion named Tang Ming in Northern Han this year. So what if it's just a 2nd grade and can't turn the world around? That's right. Brother Tang said that provoking the opponent would make them lax in prevention, and then he worked hard to defeat him. Hanbei team's Fong Xiaoying, 2nd grade. The tall man advises you to surrender obediently. Otherwise, Xiaoying, I'll beat you up like a pig's head. Harbin team, Cheng Dalong, 3rd grade. Humph, little girl. What a big breath. I'll see how I deal with you later. Brother Tang is right. This stupid big guy is really angry and embarrassed. The competition begins. The winner of the Harbin team's out-of-bounds victory is Fong Xiaoying from the Hanbei team. Defeat a 3rd rank cultivator with a 2nd rank leap attack. Hanbei seems different this year. Hanbei vs. Hara 2nd match. Hara team's 3rd grade of wind and bravery. The 2nd game is now. Hanbei team Wang Jingjing, 2nd grade. Start. Before the competition, the vice president used acupuncture to stimulate all the acupoints that improve my motor nerves. Wang Jingjing, let's see if your swordsmanship is faster or my fists and kicks are faster. Great, she didn't react. Use a hook fist to win the game. Sprint, squat fiercely, hook your fist, just like Tang Ming said. That's really boring. I admit defeat. Hare player surrenders and the winner is Hanbei player Wang Jingjing. It's too impressive to defeat the enemy with another single blow, isn't it? Feng Xiao, who claims to be Hal's fastest punch, surprisingly lost in speed. I heard that Fong Xiaoying and Wang Jingjing are both descendants of noble families. It's not surprising that they can climb the ranks and defeat the enemy. The next one is a civilian student named Tang Ming, so he shouldn't be so lucky. Next, we will proceed to the 3rd game of the 1st round. Please have Tang Ming from the Hanbei team and Xiaoqing from the Har team prepare for the #1 martial arts competition. Please have player Qianying from Anan team and player Lu Ringjia from Hankai team prepare for the 2nd martial arts competition on stage 2. You work hard every day, every day. It's okay, it's quite easy. Hanbei refueling, Hanbei will surely win. Hail, come on, Hail will definitely win. Which side is this uncle on? Xiaopengzi, come over quickly. The competition is almost over. Fortunately, I was able to catch up. By the way, why would Hal's boss be your sister? I really don't know about my sister being in charge of this matter. Well, it's better not to tell those little devils. Recently, many students who have gained experience in wormhole training have been seriously injured, and Hal's abbot is one of them. It seems that the situation in the wormhole is really not optimistic. I hope Qingping is okay. Don't worry, Tang Ming. Please give your all in the competition. Don't worry, I will do it. The 3rd game. Start. It's too slow. It's too stiff. Too weak. Indeed, although Tang Ming is only a freshman, the gap between us is a chasm. I don't have much internal energy left now, so I'd rather give up. Cheer up, the game is not over yet. Remember to use the hips to actively exert force and coordinate with the internal chi to penetrate the whole body in order to quickly move as a whole. I understand, then you have to be careful. Bring the horse over. The strength and speed are both good. However, unstable center of gravity. I admit defeat. Tang Ming, you're amazing. I'm no match for you at all. The player from the Har team was knocked down technically, and the winner is Tang Ming from the Hanbei team. It's too awesome. You have gained some understanding of your hip strength. As long as you exercise regularly, you will make great progress. Thank you, Tang Ming. Would you mind putting me down first? In the first round of the competition in the Imperial Capital Region, Hanbei University defeated Harbin University with 3 consecutive victories and all 3 points. Hankai University and Henan University have shown no difference in performance, with a temporary 1-1 draw. In the first round of the Emperor Region, Hanbei vs Har 30, Hankai vs Henan 11. Salted Egg Superman. Very good, very spirited. Ha, these little devils are all vying to join the alliance for rewards, so of course they will show their enthusiasm. What's there to be happy about? Don't forget to report before the competition in the capital city. There is a commoner student named Zhang Heqi who actually engaged in opportunistic activities before the competition. Those ordinary students, even though they get into the top 10 universities, ultimately have a short-sighted perspective. I can't guarantee that they won't rebel for their own selfish desires. It's ridiculous that we have to keep the glamorous young family members without selecting talents from university competitions. I think you're just ridiculous. This is the unanimous decision of the Alliance leader and our elders. Even now, are you still using your eloquent words and indirect attacks? Is that interesting? Cough, 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 stop making noise. What Guanhan Daoist said is not without reason. This competition offers generous rewards, and it's inevitable that some students will resort to any means necessary to go against the trend. So we must always keep an eye on the situation and not allow any mistakes to occur. In addition, although this election is aimed at cultivating a new generation of young blood in the Alliance, it also emphasizes fairness and justice. Whether they are children of noble families or ordinary students, as long as they perform well and stand out in the competition, our alliance treats them equally. Cut. It seems that this cultivator alliance is getting worse year by year. The so-called strict security is nothing more than that. It's time to deliver a special program to the audience. Okay. Everything is ready. Next, let's go back and see those kids playing house. Next is Hannan University versus Hanbei University. Please have representatives from both sides shake hands. I would appreciate your comments. Hannan University President Yu Qian-Ying, 3rd grade midterm. Tang Ming, right? Don't think winning against Hal and those little ladies means you're amazing. I can crush you at any time by adding this treasure weapon in the middle of my 3rd grade. I dare not hear that your school won a rare battle against Han in the last round, and we also request to do our best in this round. After all, President Yu is already in his senior year, and this is the last time he will participate in the Big Ten competition. Okay, Tang Ming, you really have sharp teeth. I heard that you, Hanbei University, like to defeat enemies by climbing the ranks. I want to see if it's because our previous opponents had impressive performances or if you, Tang Ming, really have the strength. With the legendary handguard, I have a grip strength of 999 kilograms, and surprisingly, I didn't harm him at all. It seems that Tang Ming has 2 tricks, but he is preparing to compete head-on with me for inner strength. Since that's the case, I won't be polite. Let me show you the insurmountable huge gap between 2nd and 3rd grade products. Oh, it's an internal chi duel. I didn't expect the 2 of them to directly compete in internal chi. Well, according to the rules of the competition, this kind of internal confrontation between representatives of both sides is allowed. And this will be assumed to be a game of victory or defeat between the 2 teams, with the winning team directly advancing the entire team. Something's wrong. How could this happen? Oh, I forgot to mention that I was lucky enough to be promoted to the 3rd rank before. Please give me more guidance. Although Yuqian is in the middle stage of the 3rd grade, it has a rough grasp of its own internal circulation and cannot be easily guided. It's not difficult to beat him, but what I care more about is that person over there is very strange. Although he deliberately concealed his aura, I can vaguely feel the restless energy fluctuations inside him. Save your strength first, win, and then find a chance to investigate his identity. Well, it seems like I've been noticed. It seems that there are also good candidates among these little brats. Hey, don't look around. Uncle Ben is your opponent. Hanbei University. Tang Ming's 2nd-ranked cultivator, Northern Han's newcomer MANHWA, is the top martial arts scholar in the country. Even if he is promoted to the 3rd rank, it is only in the early stages. Although the difference is not as big as that between 2nd and 3rd grade, the internal chi reserves in the early and middle stages of 3rd grade are fundamentally incomparable. And my legendary handguard helps to condense and shape the internal and external air release. Tang Ming. If you choose martial arts, you may still have a chance, but you chose to confront Tang Ming with internal energy. This time, you miscalculated. Sorry, I have an urgent matter. Let's just end the game first. It's me who should say it's over. Tang Ming, have you seen the gap between us? I can easily devour your internal energy. Oh, is that so? Hello, take a look at your own internal chi. How could this happen? Your internal chi is abundant but not refined or impure. Trying to forcefully devour my internal chi is a bit of a lion's mouth. The materialization of internal chi requires extremely high control over it. Many 5th grade cultivators are unable to achieve it. I lost my last competition and encountered such an opponent. It's really shameful to leave. I'm not willing to accept it. The representative of Hannan team abandoned his helmet and armor, and the winning team was Tang Ming from Hanbei team. All members of Hanbei team advanced. I didn't expect you to break through to 3rd grade so quickly. It's really not easy. Hey, Teacher Ainlu, why are you here? The military has received a message requesting that Professor Yu Shan return to the team, so I am here to replace him. Professor Yu Shan suddenly left. I'm afraid something might have happened on the wormhole side. It seems that joining the Cultivator Alliance is urgent for me. Ladies' changing room. Boss Tang, that's really true. The game ended prematurely all of a sudden, leaving us with no chance to play on the field. And this big competition arrangement is also disgusting enough. Surprisingly, dividing the 4 lower-ranked teams from last year into one group is clearly showing disdain towards our Hanbei team. President Tang's approach is correct. Our opponents are too weak now. Ending the battle as soon as possible can save our energy and face the strong teams behind us. Xiaoying, why don't you focus on the upcoming matches? Please, based on my abilities, my opponents should be at least students from the 3 major combat factions, right? You're not lucky, then. The 3 major practical schools won the top 3 last year. The top 2 players do not need to participate in the group stage, and the only one who participates in the group stage, Huawu, is also in the Jingmen division. Huawu University. Lin Jingxing is the president of the Huawu University's monastic society, right? I would rather compete with Huasanshan from Jingmen than Huawu. Are you referring to Huasanshan, who has visited all the major martial arts schools in Tianjin? Huawu University has always had remarkable achievements. Perhaps we will meet in the semifinals, or maybe we will. If he finds out about my relationship with Tang Ming. Sister Jingjing. We should go take a shower now. What are you doing, Xiaoying? Oh, the feel is really good. Tang must really like it, right? Xiaoying, please stop. I refuse. Sword Chi Protector. Unfair, unfair, unfair. It's really unfair that Jingjing always bullies me. It's still comfortable to take a shower. It instantly wakes me up. Since Tang Ming and I have been secretly engaged for life, we must cancel our family engagement no matter what. Even if my family opposes my departure from the Wang family, I will never regret it. As long as I can be with Tang Ming. Let's discuss with Tang Ming after the school comparison. Wow, what happened? Is it an earthquake? It seems to have come from inside the venue. The president is still watching the games of the other 2 schools over there. Let's quickly change into our clothes and go take a look. Are you all okay? The signal on this side of the venue has been disrupted and is estimated to be cut off soon. Let me make a long story short. We're okay. Are you okay? What happened just now? Just now, the venue was attacked by unknown personnel. The enemy is targeting the venue, so please do not come out. This is also an order from the president. No, I can't put you in danger alone. Believe me, I'll be fine. Tang Ming. Cough cough. Lastly, remember to put on your clothes before answering the phone in the future. Tang Ming, why didn't you say earlier? Oh, Big Brother Tang is so bad. You've seen everything. Even the president, I am too embarrassed. That person seems to have a problem. I didn't expect him to take action so quickly. What kind of person are you? How dare you come to the 10 Colonel competition and act recklessly? Han Nan Mentor Chao Guodong, mid-6th grade. Han Kai Mentor Meng Yifun 6th grade peak. The visitor is not good, everyone be careful. Big Professor Har, in the early stage of Jing Lu Pin. Classmates, don't panic. Come to the teacher's side. Teacher, take everyone out of here. Leaving that is not possible. I came today to take away these little rascals. Don't talk nonsense to him, everyone join in. Even 3 6th grade cultivators dare to shout in front of me. Treading through the air. 8th grade cultivator. Damn it, I can't even get close to him. The difference in strength between us and the enemy is too great, so we are not his opponents. Senior Sound Flow, are we really at a loss? There is a huge gap between 6th and 7th grade, let alone 8th grade. Ha ha ha, this is just the ability of a renowned school mentor. All of you garbage, go die for me. Yefeng Imperial Capital Military Academy Mentor, early 8th grade. Colonel Yufeng from the Cultivator Alliance was ordered to suppress the riot. Finally someone with some skills has arrived. I happen to have itchy hands. If you dare to come, I will kill you. The people from the 219 Imperial Military Academy also came today. Mentor Yufeng, isn't he the peak of the 7th grade? When did he break through? It's not easy to climb from the peak of 7th grade to 8th grade after half a year of seclusion at the Imperial Military Academy. Well, he's the twin brother that Yushan doesn't want to mention. Catch it. Let's chat when we have time. You guys should first gather your energy. This is the recently popular Shake Light series, right? I heard that drugs below the 4th grade have the best effect, but I didn't expect them to have good results when we used them. They are really rare and excellent drugs. The veins in the body have relaxed a lot, and the internal chi has also been filled. It's even better than my internal chi healing method. An 8th grade powerhouse, along with our 4 6th grade cultivators, has stabilized this time. Strong enemies must not be careless at present. You can block his retreat and don't take action easily. I'm afraid it might accidentally affect you. Interesting. It's just a bunch of guys who overestimate their abilities. It's difficult to repel the 8th grade Mentor Yufeng with just one blow. Isn't he an 8th grade expert, but a 9th grade powerhouse? It's impossible. In the battle with the alien star 50 years ago, most of the 9th grade powerhouses had already fallen, and there were very few remaining 9th grade powerhouses. And they are all revered as human heroes and well known to the public. Have you ever heard of any new 9th rank powerhouses being born? My strength is not good, but my eyesight is decent. That's right, I'm a true 9th grade powerhouse. How do you feel the pain and despair? 9-level powerhouse, I advise you not to laugh at 50 steps here. Who are you? I'm afraid you haven't even entered the market yet, as you can't even detect the opponent's breath. How could I, with my 9th level cultivation, not feel the slightest trace of that person's aura? It's not necessarily that I was too careless just now. I didn't expect there to be 9th grade experts in the Imperial capital. Since that's the case, I'll take your life, Feng Long. 2 9th grade powerhouses, this time we have also opened our eyes. You're too weak. It's okay to play 8th grade. But it's far from comparable to the truly refined inner chi of the 9th grade. No, it's impossible. Where did this guy come from? Monster. Why can't I even defend myself with a move, even if it's the same 9th grade? If this continues, I will definitely lose. Should we withdraw first? Wait for me, next time I will make sure you have no place to bury yourself. Why wait until the next time to clean up the garbage in a timely manner? I need to finish my job quickly and return my clothes. Shangxing sit on point. Damn it, why is the information provided by the alien star different? Isn't it said that apart from the half-dead Alliance leader, there are no other 9th grade powerhouses left in the Imperial capital? Since that's the case, let's all perish together. I want to detonate the power furnace and make all of you my burial companions. What the hell is this evil thing? Why can't I activate the internal air left in the power furnace before? No, my internal chi has been blocked. It seems that you have finally discovered it. Although I don't know how you forcefully broke through to 9th grade, I can clearly feel it. The massive energy fluctuations within your body are chaotic and manic, as if they do not belong to you. It's already not easy to control such restless internal chi. Now I am still using the 7-star Julian acupoint method to seal the key parts of your body's veins. No matter how much internal chi there is, it will be useless. Your buoyancy is just maintained by me. Even if I explode and die, I will die with you all. Forcing the internal air to burst? Unfortunately, with your half bucket of water, you still can't break through my blockade. How could this be possible? The 9th and 9th grade powerhouse was unexpectedly defeated so easily by him. What kind of divinity is he? At Xiayue Peak, I am the mentor of the Imperial Military Academy. I would like to thank my seniors for their timely assistance. May I ask for the title of senior? Yufeng will surely be greatly appreciated in the future. Only the old monsters of the previous generation, who cannot escape from seclusion in various aristocratic families, can match the level of a 9th grade powerhouse. I may not have heard that some reclusive experts who disliked socializing with others returned to the mountains and forests after the war with another star. There should also be many 9th grade powerhouses among them. I don't know which senior this person in front of me is. Why does this person's body shape always give me a familiar feeling? Professor Yefeng, there's no need to be polite. Cleaning up garbage is my responsibility. As for the small matter of the name, it's better not to mention it. However, please remember that the journey of cultivation is endless and endless. For a true powerhouse, a 9th rank cultivator is nothing. Well, it's a good opportunity to give them some guidance. There are people outside the world, there is heaven outside the world. After the 9th grade, there is an infinite realm. Inheriting and developing from the past to the present is the true way for humanity to continue. So, everyone, goodbye by chance. What, does it mean that the 9th grade is far from the highest peak of human cultivation? The infinite realm beyond the 9th grade. Although some monks and scholars have also proposed the theory of breaking through boundaries. But because there is no practical basis, he is regarded as a bookworm by the monastic community. This statement comes from a high population who can defeat a 9th rank powerhouse, which makes one feel somewhat hesitant. Speaking of which, our school's Huafengian mentor is someone who studies the theory of breaking boundaries. If the infinite realm beyond the 9th rank is truly like this, humanity has a chance. We, Hanbei, will fully support the work of Professor Hua. Finally it's done. Using divine sense to forcefully increase one's strength to the 9th rank through the 3rd level of the 9-character mantra and word fighting technique is indeed too risky in the early stages. Fortunately, the technique of refining microparticles that I have practiced starts from the source, sublimates cells, and strengthens the body. Although my internal chi cultivation has only recently entered the 3rd level, my physical strength is already comparable to that of a 5th level powerhouse. Otherwise, relying solely on my 3rd grade physique to forcefully accept the powerful internal energy that instantly surged to 9th grade, I would have exploded and died without Feng Long's intervention. Now we need to quickly start the moistening and blending chapter of the microparticle refining technique. However, the secret technique of instantly improving cultivation through the 9-character mantra and Duzi Ju cannot be used in the short term. Speaking of which, the way the attacker operates his internal energy in the direction of his veins is not at all like that of a human practitioner, but rather somewhat similar to them. So the alien beings have already gained a preliminary glimpse into the secrets of human cultivation methods, and can even create experimental objects with 9th level strength through technology. My rebirth has indeed stirred up the timeline of the world to some extent, greatly accelerating the process of future development. The theory of breaking boundaries is urgently needed. Sampling completed. Preparing to return. Look, this is the data for this operation. Our experimental subject has failed. It seems that 02463 is not as strong as we imagined. If that's the case, the subsequent counterattack may not be as strong. Well, compared to the real Earth Star 9, our experimental subject still has many shortcomings. The counterattack operation will be temporarily suspended. We need more time to study the Earth Star cultivators. Additionally, what I care more about is this guy. Find a way to uncover his true identity and capture him at any cost. Don't worry, it's most appropriate to entrust this matter to the ignorant believers of Earthstar. Facing Education Headquarters. Refer to the leader. Brothers and sisters in each district don't need to be polite. Our omnipotent alien master has just issued the latest instructions to capture the mysterious 9th grade cultivator who appeared in the capital of the Chinese Empire alive. Whoever can complete the task will surely receive the supreme gift from the alien master. Thank you for the host's kindness. Long live the alien star. We will swear to be loyal to our master to the death. However, 9th grade cultivators have extraordinary strength, and with our current strength, we are afraid. Haha, these alien hosts have already considered it for us. These are 5 bottles of divine energy serum that have been optimized again by the alien host through previous experiments. With it, we are equivalent to having 5 9th grade peak powerhouses. And this is the latest black stone scepter developed by the owner for Earth Star cultivators using special materials from other stars, which has a special destructive power on the internal energy circulation of cultivators. What else do you have to worry about? 5 9th grade peak powerhouses wielding a black stone scepter. Long live the alien star, the wise leader. Our ascent is just around the corner. Brothers and sisters, please remember that all our wanton destruction of mankind will be the greatest reward to the Master. Next, let's launch even more devastating destruction together. The rescue work in the Imperial City competition area has been completed, and 3 perpetrators have also been arrested. The venue was severely damaged, but fortunately there were no casualties. Colonel Yufeng has worked hard. The Alliance and the people of the capital thank you. I dare not believe that the successful completion of this rescue was also due to the help of experts. I heard that the Jinmin competition area has also been attacked. How is the situation there? Don't worry, there are 2 principals over there personally leading the team to participate in the competition. You are aware of their strength. That's really good. Both venues were attacked at the same time this time, which should be the work of those Earth Star traders. The one named Feng Long actually reached the strength of the early 9th grade. We have internally verified that when he escaped from prison 2 years ago, his strength was only at the peak of 7th grade. Breaking through 2 levels in just 2 years should be supported by another star. By the way, the expert you just mentioned is this fellow Taoist, right? The leader of the Alliance is this person. Should we send someone to investigate his identity? No, since he doesn't want to reveal his identity, we won't disturb him. The strength of this friend is probably not much different from when I was at my peak. If this angers such a strong person, it will not be worth the loss. However, the infinite realm above the 9th rank he mentioned is quite concerning. Although 9th grade powerhouses are rare, there are still dozens of them in the world. No one has ever broken through 9th grade and reached any bullshit realm. That person's origin is unknown. You can't believe everything he says. Instead of discussing vague theories, it's better to think about what to do in the upcoming 10-school competition. Both venues were attacked at the same time, so I'm sure the other party was also prepared. I don't know if they will take any further action in the future. For the sake of caution, we should immediately pause this big competition. If we cancel the school competition after 2 small attacks, I'm afraid our Cultivator Alliance will attract ridicule from all over the world. This attack is clearly aimed at the potential players of this competition. In that case, we can easily disperse the players to the League's training base. Assign dedicated personnel to protect them and have them engage in online battles using VR Spirit Realm technology. This can ensure their safety and ensure the smooth progress of the competition. This competition involves the subsequent layout of our Cultivator Alliance. As the Taoist Guanhan said, it is a foolproof solution. I didn't expect this old scoundrel to give a very fair suggestion this time. I am the great sage of Chi Tian. Cough cough, this is so good. So this time, the top 10 universities will continue to compete through spiritual realm technology online. I am a subordinate of the Alliance leader. I will handle it now. Thank you all for adopting my humble proposal. Hee, the Morong family specializes in the Tying Town domain technique, emphasizing the cultivation of spiritual consciousness. The higher the spiritual compatibility in the spiritual world, the stronger the strength it can exert, which happens to be the advantage of Jinger. This big competition can be said to be foolproof, ha ha ha. Hello everyone, audience friends. Right behind me is the scene of the attack on the 10th University of Tokyo in the capital region. At present, all personnel have been safely evaluated. The official will release the latest information later. According to real-time monitoring on site, this mysterious person is the hero who appeared in a timely manner. He easily defeated the evil attackers who attempted to plunder the students and delivered a stunning speech. There are people outside the world, there is heaven outside the world. After the 9th grade, there is an infinite realm. Inheriting and developing from the past to the present is the true way for humanity to continue. Wow, it's really fake. There's a realm even stronger than 9th grade. Is he talking about the legendary theory of breaking through boundaries? The theory of breaking boundaries seems to be just a hypothesis, right? Sir, your tea. Green Grass Monthly Report. A mysterious person appeared in the imperial capital with heroic deeds to save people. The mysterious cultivator hinted at the possibility of the theory of breaking through the realm, and the Dao Tianji attacked the villain. Thank you. The crown prince of the first family and the first suman successfully joined forces to resist the invasion of the attackers. Yi Jingxing, the eldest son of the largest monastic family in China, and Hua Sanshan, the president of the monastic society at Jingmen University, demonstrated outstanding leadership skills in the face of danger when they were attacked in the Jingmen competition area. They united the teachers and students of the 4 prestigious universities, went through hardships, and successfully resisted the evil invaders who attempted to steal the contestants. With the support of the team president, they were able to resist. All the perpetrators have been arrested. 10 schools are involved in the attack case. Well, it seems that the person who attacked Jingmen is weaker than Feng Long, and the strongest one is only the 8th grade peak. When Lao Hua was young, he was so crazy that he started fighting more fiercely than anyone else. In Yi Jingxing's impression, he was the top scorer in last year's martial arts examination. Hey, Boss Tang loves reading newspapers just like my grandfather. And I'm still reading the senior newspaper. 67 years old in previous life. Xiaoying, why are you here? Jingjing and Song Lu went to practice swordsmanship again, leaving me alone without any competition. It's really boring. The impact of the attacks on the 2 competition areas this time is very extensive. For the safety of students, the 10 university competition may be forced to terminate. Alas, it's rare for us Hanbei to advance to the semifinals this time. I thought I could successfully enter the Alliance and the library through this school competition to obtain the useful fragment for breaking through the realm. I didn't expect my plan to be disrupted by the actions of aliens. I need to think of other ways. What are you talking about? Why are you, the president and vice president, so lifeless? Sound Flow Mentor. Cheer up. Latest news from the Monk Alliance. The subsequent competition will continue in the form of VR Spirit Realm Online. Really? That's great. My fists are itching. Hee, it really takes no effort to get it. Monk Alliance VR Training Base. Please note that the competition is about to begin. Please enter the VR simulation cabin as soon as possible to prepare for the competition. The VR simulation cabin is fine. Boss Tang arranged for us to undergo special training before. Okay. Remember to concentrate and utilize your spiritual consciousness effectively in the spiritual realm space. Don't worry, Big Brother Tang. We're not the chubby Shao who dares not take the stage. Anyway, everyone should be careful. Senior, this is the spiritual realm space. It's not surprising that you haven't seen VR spirit realm training in your sophomore year. It's usually only available in your junior year or above. It's right not to let Xiao Fei participate. He had a special situation during the last special training. And this spiritual space seems to have simulated the wormhole environment in a targeted manner. Ordinary people can't stay here for more than 10 minutes. Is the Alliance deliberately selecting reserve forces that can enter the wormhole? Let me tell you, this training is not ordinary. Who walks without eyes? President of Sudabudo, Hwasanshan, 3rd or 4th grade. Can you please give way? Can you do it? Senior, are you okay? How did these three people stand together? That aura is really terrifying. Shu, be quiet. If you offend any of them, you won't have any good fruit to eat. Yeah, especially Yi Jingxing. His female fans who wear scarves can drown you 8 million times every time they spit out phlegm. Where is the top scorer in this year's martial arts exam? Why hasn't he found Murong yet? He's playing tricks on you. Hanhua Daoist President Murong is a 3rd or 4th grade practitioner. Brother Hua, I suggest you learn more from the demeanor of the crown prince of the Yi family. Hua Wuxiu Dao President Yi Jingxing, grade 24, sophomore. Hee, Brother Murong, you laughed. Here are you too. This is Tang Ming, the president of the Martial Arts Club at Hanbei University, who won the top scorer in this year's martial arts exam. As for the beauty beside him, I guess President Yi doesn't need me to introduce her, right? President Tang, who is young and promising, came to pay his respects to the abbot of Huawu University's monastic society in Xiaya Jingxing. Very pleased to meet you. Damn sissy, you're blind. I can't see this beautiful woman. You little brat who hasn't even grown a full chest, believe it or not, I'll let you out now. Long time no see, Crystal. Are you okay? Jing Jingxing brother. Well, Jingjing and he have known each other for a long time, but it's not surprising that the Wang and Yi families have always been close friends. You are Hwasanshan, the top scorer of Tang Mingjing Gate. Let's play a game before the competition starts. Haha, I've heard for a long time that Huashi is going to have a big competition soon. Let's reschedule after the game. Lao Hua, didn't you lose enough in your last life? It's really a waste of my time. Brother Hua, you really don't understand the charm. My original intention was to bring President Yi over to say hello, but you insisted on following me. Hee, the people of Morong's family are indeed polite. I remember when I first arrived in Hanbei, Senior Murong Xing was also the first one to greet me. Okay, since you've greeted me, I won't disturb the future meeting of the divine couple from the two great families. Tang Ming, please wait. To me, your life is worthless. Killing you will only benefit you. On the contrary, I want you to be unable to hold your head high in the world of cultivators for the rest of your life. I want you to live better than death. I've already come up with a name for this play. It's called Ruin of Reputation. This Murong Zhang specially brought Yi Jingxing over. It seems that he is a scion of a prominent family who has arranged a marriage contract with Wang Jingjing. Being gentle and refined, entering the 4th rank in my sophomore year, can be considered a top talent. Unfortunately, she wanted to touch Tang Ming's woman. Jingxing, I have something to tell you. The new rules for this competition are about to be announced. Please return to the team. What a pity. Happy times are always so short. However, every day. I know what you mean. We'll talk after the game. You have to keep up the good work. All contestants, please listen carefully. Due to the impact of the attack, all players from other universities can participate in the competition again, except for those from the Imperial Military Academy who have been suspended from special missions. And this competition will be conducted in the form of a big brawl. Within half an hour, whoever captures more gluttonous spirit beasts with higher points will win. Dilwando. The Tautai spirit beast is not a monster in a simulated alien battlefield, is it? Spirit beasts are divided into 3 colors, white, yellow, and red, each corresponding to 1 point, 3 points, and 9 points. The higher the score, the greater the difficulty. This is a storage Chinkuan bracelet designed for placing prey, but it is only a virtual item in the spiritual realm. Any player who passes the competition normally and returns to reality can receive this treasure. This is a good thing. Usually only the Alliance army that has officially set out to the wormhole will be equipped with it. If we can get it earlier, it will be much more convenient. Players who experience severe discomfort in their spiritual realm will be forcibly sent back to the real world and safe mode and judged as failures. Players who are eaten by spirit beasts will also be forcibly sent back to the real world and safe mode and judged as failures. Any behavior that violates the spirit of the cultivator during the competition. Once discovered, the eligibility to participate will be cancelled and the school and students will be held responsible according to relevant laws and regulations. Currently, 500 first-grade white spirit beasts have been launched, 0 second-grade yellow spirit beasts, 0 third-grade red spirit beasts, and 58 players. This is the gluttonous spirit beast. It looks quite cute. Just like my cat, let me give it a pat. The competition officially begins. Please, I don't taste good at all. If you want to eat, go eat those delicate and tender little ladies. Don't come over here, don't come over here. Currently, there are 450 first-class white spirit beasts. Currently, there are 22nd grade yellow spirit beasts. Currently, there are 0 third-grade red spirit beasts. There are currently 52 contestants. Help me. Help me. Get it done. Tang Ming scored 29 points. Give me long. Tang Ming, please accept everything you have on my end. I'm running out of time. Currently, there are 430 first-grade white spirit beasts, 17 second-grade yellow spirit beasts, 0 third-grade red spirit beasts, and 51 players. If I suck all the spirit beasts, do we still need this competition? The current highest scorer Tang Ming scored 29 points. I'll leave the rest to you guys. It's the president. Jingjing, who did we catch more than this time? Okay, whoever loses will be punished. Guazi. President Tang, is his strength good? He scored over 20 points in one go. But I have to remind you not to forget that this competition is a big brawl. Hee, thank you for your concern, President Morong. I also want to send you a message: don't act impulsively and lose your qualification due to violating regulations. Of course, I have always been a person who abides by rules and regulations, but don't let me down. Currently, there are 369 first-class white spirit beasts. Currently, there are 33 second-grade yellow spirit beasts. Currently, there are 0 third-grade red spirit beasts. There are currently 42 contestants. The current highest scorer, Murong Hao, scored 59 points. There are still 10 minutes left in the game. Please keep up and persevere, victory will come. Half of the internal energy has been depleted, and we need to consider playing a defensive battle next. Wang Jingjing scored 60 points. I don't know what's going on with Tang Ming. It seems like I'm surrounded. This wave of spirit beasts is a bit strange. Tang Ming scored 30 points. Spiral True in Tet Air Cutting Industry. The previous spirit beasts randomly attacked all the players on the field, but these few seem to be specifically targeting me. Hee Tang Ming, you really have some strength. But this is just a small test, the real show is just starting now. Go! Jingjing, are you okay? What happened just now? How could two third-grade advanced spirit beasts attack one person at the same time? Previously, I was also surrounded by 10 second-class spirit beasts at the same time. It seems that these spirit beasts all have a common trait with traces of spiritual poison on their bodies. Spirit poison. Don't misunderstand that battle is blind. During the competition, it's understandable that the spirit beasts were contaminated with some of my spirit poison, but it wasn't intentional on my part. You, President Morong, who is not a sage, lacks expertise in learning and has flaws in his family's martial arts. It's normal that we can't control the spiritual poison well, so we don't need to be angry with him. Okay, President Tang. We will definitely find a time to have a good discussion and exchange ideas, and let me learn from your techniques. Tang Ming, I, Morong, solemnly guarantee with my life that this is your first and last time living to humiliate the Morong family in front of me. How about it? Are you scared? It's not too late to beg for mercy from me now. Senior. Morong Zhang loses qualification score 0. For third-grade spirit beasts attack simultaneously. This is a bit too scary. Although it's just a spiritual space, the real tearing pain shouldn't be easy, right? Do not live in sin. In the realm of the spirit, I am competing with someone who already possesses divine consciousness for control. Morong, you seem a bit too young. A self-righteous guy like you probably won't survive for more than 3 seconds on the battlefield. Everyone, there are still 5 minutes left in the game. Please persevere. Spirit beasts can become stronger by devouring our inner energy. Now that we are outnumbered, we should unite together and hold on until the end of the game. Director Yi is right. I agree with President Ye's statement. We all listen to President Ye's advice. Kill him. Congratulations to the 18 players on the field who have officially passed the competition. The top 3 contestants who won this competitive event are: the first place Tang Ming scored 121 points. Second place Xi Jingxing scored 120 points. It's a pity that the first and second places are only 1 point apart. Hua Sanshan, ranked 3rd, scored 93 points. If it weren't for Yi Shitzi, we probably wouldn't have passed the competition. Yes, it is. Yi Jingxing, Yi Jingxing, Yi Jingxing, Yi Jingxing, Yi Jingxing. The assessment is now over and we will start teleporting the contestants. Congratulations to Tang Ming for winning the championship of this competition. Young Master Yi was polite, it was just a stroke of luck. By the way, Jingjing, you said that after the game, if you have something to tell me, I don't know what it means. Jingxing, I would like to earnestly request that you cancel our engagement. Sure enough. Jingjing, our engagement was made by the elders of both families, and I can't the final say. If you feel that we lack emotional foundation, I can ask the family to arrange for you to come to Huawu to study here. There's no need for that. Wang Jingjing and I have made a lifelong commitment, and no one in this world can separate us. I'm sorry, please forgive my stubbornness. I hope Jingxing can help us. Okay, I understand now. Since you are so sincere, I can only respect Jingjing's decision. However, the engagement is related to the 2 major families of Prince Yi, and I'm afraid I alone won't have much persuasive power. Brother Jingxing, thank you. I will definitely try my best to persuade the Wang family. Okay, I will also do my best for the Yi family. Brother Yi, you don't have to make things too difficult. Just report the situation truthfully to the family. I, Tang Ming, will bear all the other responsibilities alone. When are you sneaking around there trying to hide? Yi Shitzi, don't misunderstand. I was originally looking for you for something, but I was just letting others take the lead. I have nothing to talk about with you. This statement is not accurate. Our 2 families are friends for generations. You and I are friends. Now that my friend is in difficulty, I naturally need to help, let alone we have common enemies. I don't understand what you're saying. Since ancient times, the four greatest regrets in life have been the downfall of a country, the destruction of a family, the loss of a wife, and the killing of a father. You should understand now, Yi Shitzi. Previously, Tang Ming provoked our Morong family. Although Morong Xing's servant died, it is not worth regretting. But the garbage of the Morong family should be handled by the people of the Morong family, and it's not up to Tang Ming, a commoner, to interfere with the affairs of the big family. I never expected that this time he would be even more arrogant and provoke the first and second largest monastic families all at once. The Yi family is the head of a prominent Buddhist family in China and also a representative of our prestigious families. Once the news of the broken marriage between the Yi Wang family spreads, it will definitely cause a huge uproar in China and even the entire monastic community. How will your Yi family face us when the time comes, and how can our aristocratic descendants raise their heads in front of the world? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Oh, are you angry? Just be angry. I have to prepare to go to the library of the Alliance. Excuse me for being absent. Don't rush to reply to me yet. I'll go back and think it over slowly before making a decision. We were born into a noble family and destined to be on the same path. Our fate should coexist with the honor and disgrace of our family. Celebrating the excellent performance of our Hanbei University representative team, President Tang Ming achieved first place in the competition. Cheers! The sparrow outside the window is drinking water from a utility pole. You said this cup feels like summer. How could it be so unpleasant? It's strange that Boss Tang is the protagonist tonight. Why hasn't he come yet? Jingjing hasn't arrived yet, these two people. How about making a phone call and asking? Finally stopped. What's wrong with Xiaoying? Is there anything wrong? Didn't we agree to have a party tonight? Why aren't you and Big Brother Tang coming over? Tang Ming is practicing in his room. I happen to have something to attend to and won't be able to come. Then I won't disturb you. Hey! There is still some time until tomorrow to go to the library. I still need to improve my skills as soon as possible. From the situation of this competition, it is clear that the Cultivator Alliance is selecting students who are suitable for entering the wormhole in advance. But even so, it's just a drop in the bucket for the overall situation. The only way to stop traitors and alien forces on Earth is through the theory of breaking boundaries, which fundamentally enhances the overall strength of Earth. The spiritual energy of the Spirit Stone has been depleted. I had planned to break through to the 4th level in recent practical battles, but unfortunately, I could only stop at the peak of the 3rd level. The higher the level of cultivation, the higher the level of Spirit Stones required. The Spirit Stones obtained from Jingjing and the school are no longer sufficient to meet my current need for rapid advancement. Even the advanced Spirit Stone resources of the Cultivator Alliance are quite scarce. Since the first monastic revolution, high-purity and high-quality spirit stones have been overexploited on Earth, becoming rare and becoming a huge bottleneck for humanity to break through. It seems like it's time to come up with ideas about extraterrestrial space resources. After obtaining that fragment, the theory of breaking boundaries can be published within a maximum of months. At present, there are few 9th grade cultivators on Earth Star, and the peak of the 9th grade is even rarer. Even the 9th grade powerhouses who hold the front line cannot leave the battlefield casually. In this way, the most suitable first group to break through the barrier are those old guys who have to retreat to the second line due to injury troubles. Well, let's start with the leader of the Alliance. But the most troublesome thing now is Jingjing's engagement. I don't know how Jingjing got along with his second brother. I warned you not to have a close relationship with Tang Ming. Why didn't you listen? He even asked Yi Jingxing to terminate the engagement without consulting with me beforehand. I kept it from you because I was afraid you would stop me. This engagement must be terminated, even if it means driving me out of the house. What a powerful swordsmanship talent! Jingjing's swordsmanship is already superior to mine. Even with inner energy, I may not be able to easily defeat her. The outcome has been decided, second brother. Don't bother me about this matter anymore. Jingjing, the outcome you know has no meaning at all. Your engagement is related to the two major families ranked first and second in China. In the face of family power, you and Tang Ming are just insignificant ants. You have the support of our Wang family, but it's okay that Tang Ming, as a commoner, damaged the reputation of the aristocratic family. Even if the Yi family takes care of themselves and doesn't take action, it's still a good thing. Will other aristocratic families give up easily, especially the Morong family, which already had a grudge against Tang Ming? Do you know where Tang Ming will be placed after this incident? I believe in him. Tang Ming is young and promising, with unlimited potential. If Jingjing hadn't been engaged, they would have been a perfect match. I originally thought that taking advantage of the current tense situation, I could postpone the marriage between Jingjing and the Yi family first and then find an opportunity to help them talk about their relationship. Who knew these two brats would reveal the truth so quickly? It's not as good as fate. But I still need to help. Who call me Jingjing's brother? Long time no see, Yi Shitzi. I'm Wang Changfeng. Brother Changfeng, are you okay? Yi Shitzi's younger sister Jingjing has offended many people today, so please ask Yi Shitzi to forgive her. I also have something to say about this matter. Brother Changfeng, why don't you listen? Welcome to the three children. Lao Lao is the longevity refiner responsible for taking you to the library. I have met the senior. This is the secret medicine Wan Shou Sheng San refined by the old man. It can be considered a small gift for children to meet, right? Thank you, senior. I didn't expect that the Brain Gate, which has always cherished medicine like life, would actively give medicine as a gift. And it's also a 5th grade spiritual medicine that can help people escape the gates of hell once, Wancho life-saving powder. Since all three have arrived, I won't waste anyone's time. Well, what situation needs to be tested again? Brother Hua, don't be alarmed. This is a temporary teleportation technique. The library is a top-secret restricted area. For those of us who are still in reserve, the Cultivators Alliance will not casually display the official passage to us. 3 friends, this is the library. You can choose any book from the library within 30 minutes and return to this place. Due to the exceptional value of the 998,000 books collected here, our literary and music enthusiasts classify them according to their level and rarity. Hidden in the pavilion in the form of an 8-array diagram, of course, there are also many mechanisms set up. I hope everyone can be more careful. The projection under everyone's feet is exactly the planar structure diagram here. I think this place looks like a maze instead of a library. Indeed, the characters in the library are a pun. These entrances should correspond to the 8 gates of the 8 trigrams. However, it is difficult to distinguish which 8 doors it is. Anyway, we'll talk about it after entering the door. Although my past life was not when I found fragments of ancient books in the library. However, as someone who has read countless books here, I am well aware of the structure of the library and can come and go freely even with my eyes closed. I believe it is not difficult to find fragments in 810,000 books. There's only half an hour in total. I need to hurry up. Chi Min Dun Jiao opens, gives up, San Ji Min dies, startles and injures, Sanning Min Du Min Jing Min Zhong Ping. But I don't know the initial location, so I can only choose one randomly for now. The giant sickle blocked the way with 10,000 spears piercing through my body. It seems that I have chosen a dead end. However, the layout of the trap mechanism is consistent with the previous life, so there is no need to worry about the impact of the butterfly effect after rebirth. The remaining chapters must still be quietly lying in this library. Come out. I didn't expect President Yi to have a habit of ending up in the industry. President Tang's body movements are exquisite, as if he foresaw numerous mechanisms. Truly admirable. I dare not believe that no matter how skilled Tang is, he is far inferior to Director Yi's silent following skills. President Tang, you misunderstood that Yi was solely focused on seeking books today and had no other intentions. However, Yi was curious. Did President Tang also read the same book as Yi? I have long heard that the library design of the Alliance is exquisite and mysterious, and searching for books in it is like the principle of people and things in the world. Those who are destined to gain, those who are not destined to lose, cannot be forced. Since we have different aspirations, we have no plans. Excuse me, President Tang. It may take until the year of the monkey and the month of the horse to find fragments of the 998,000 books one by one. There are at least tens of thousands of books here alone. Fortunately, I know the layout of the library like the back of my hand. Senior Winkuxing divided the library into 8 gates and 24 zones according to the 3 levels of heaven, earth, and man. Among them, this area is the book collection area, mainly focused on studying the theory of changes in the heavenly way. The remnants of the previous life were once regarded as unbreakable and unknown heavenly books, which are highly likely to be collected here. Not here. There's nothing here either. Still not. No. Did I guess wrong? The fragment is not here. The lady is you. Quickly delete the block, get out of the nest. There's belly button gas behind you. I guess this road enthusiast has browsed through all 8 doors of the library again. Brother, I couldn't find the book you wanted. I got lost. Please come and save me. You're wearing a fake product. This guy has a good heart and reminds you that you actually analyzed and attacked the nest. The palm just now has already turned out the bruises left in your body, but now that you are poisoned, it's best to take the medicine given by the longevity refiner as soon as possible. Oh, it's true that the tin copper factory has opened up a bit, but I was already obsessed with shaking that medicine pot before it became valuable. 2. Fold this. This is my portion, you can eat it. I don't need it temporarily. Tang Laoti's younger brother, you dare not take on the jumping challenge before. Well, thought you were a coward, moody monster. I didn't expect that. This old Hua is still so familiar from scratch. Ha ha ha, Tang Ming is such a talented young man with impressive abilities and a strong sense of justice. He is truly a rare talent. It's just a pretense of winning over people's hearts. Is this old guy the king of gangsters? You see, the crown prince of the Yi family has already taken out his book unscathed. He comes from a prestigious family and is not arrogant. This is the talent that the Cultivator Alliance needs. Tang Ming seems to be very skilled at the 8 gates formation, but the time left for the 2 civilian cultivators is running out and their lives have been scattered. It seems that this time it is destined to return empty-handed, Jia. Tang, it's really thanks to you. Otherwise, even if I didn't die from poisoning, I would have had a half-body disability. You have less than 10 minutes left. What backpack are you looking for on me, Hua Sanchan? Although Lao Hua comes from a commoner background like me, his generosity and willingness to repay kindness are incomparable to many descendants of noble families. But if you're looking for books, forget it, Lao Hua. I'm afraid you might cause trouble. How about this one? Isn't it good? What about this one? This seems pretty good. Hey, isn't this a book? Brother Hua, wait a minute. Hey. Where is this place covered in black paint? This should be the library where unclassified books are stored. The various rare secrets searched by the Steady Alliance from all over will be delivered here first. after being classified and stored in the corresponding positions of the 8-door array above, etc. If no fragments can be found in the library, then there is only one answer. The fragments are here. The books sealed here should have been sorted out, but haven't been put on top yet. Among them, the black barrier is the strongest, followed by red, then yellow, medium white, and the weakest. It seems that the books inside this black grid are probably the most precious here. The fragment should be there, but unfortunately, judging from the energy fluctuations of this black barrier, there is no 5th grade or higher that cannot be broken. And now I can improve my strength through the 9-character mantra. Don't be so worried, Brother Tang. Hee, didn't you just say? What book are you looking for? It's all on me, Hua-san-chan. 4. Flat. Brother, I got it. Lao Hua. Forcefully breaking the seal is simply the act of bandits, completely contrary to the spirit of cultivators. You are not unaware of the rules of the Alliance Library of the Guanghan Taoist over the years. Those who are destined to receive it, no matter what means are used. You. All right, shut up, everyone. Since they have the ability to break the barrier, it is also a predestined fate. What can be obtained depends on their fate. Thank you, Brother Hua. I'm here to help you stop the bleeding. You're welcome, brother. Just call me Lao Hua from now on. In the previous life, Lao Hua and I entered the Alliance at the same time and participated in numerous battles, big and small, which can be described as risking life and death together. We were known as the second Emperor of Tang Hua in the entire monastic world. Tang, your acupressure technique is good. The bleeding stopped so quickly. Don't worry, Lao Hua. This time, we will definitely lead the human race to truly rise and dominate the alien battlefield. Kill them all without leaving a trace. This is not a wordless fragment. The Earth-rank martial arts wilderness creation palm is pretty good, buddy. You've probably found a treasure. Here you go. This book is not what I wanted. Hey, little brother, the secrets of the Heaven and Earth Xian Huang heavenly stage are almost lost. Do you know how valuable the martial arts skills of this stage are? Just throw it on the market and auction it off for 1.8 million yuan. There is still 1 minute left until the deadline. 1 minute, brother. You need to hurry up. It seems that this time they will return without any success. Forget it, let's find another chance to sneak in secretly in these 2 days. Hey Tang, where are you going? My initial search for direction was wrong. The wordless fragments were written by ancient strongmen with divine consciousness, appearing without pictures or words on the surface. If it weren't for the second spiritual revolution triggered by the theory of breaking through boundaries in previous lives, many scholars responsible for collecting and organizing books have broken through the 9th grade and entered the realm of experts who can use their divine sense effectively, but they are unable to discover the wonderful use of this fragment. So the remnants of the 8 gates formation are not on top, nor are they in the sealed area that has already been sorted out earlier. Instead, they are in the waiting area of the book, which is considered useless due to its lack of research value. Tang, the book you want is not in it, are you? These are very common books on the market. Ha, look at this cultivator's beginner in love. How to use the advantages of cultivators to gain the love of thousands of women. No, it's still not possible. I must have overlooked something. Brother, you don't need to read it anymore. This place is full of garbage. Look at this book, it's even used to cushion the table legs. Where are the table legs? Oh, hey. The library regularly disposes of these books that are considered worthless, and the wordless fragments can be preserved inside the library forever. Originally, they were padded with table corners. Senior Winkuxing, the scholars and cultivators you brought out are too blind. Time to return. Did you get that book just now, Brother Tang? Both of you have returned, and I was worried that you might leave empty-handed. Humph Tang Ming, how can you compare to me with a pile of waste paper? Seeing that all three children have returned safely, the old man finally felt relieved. No matter what you get in the library today, they belong to you. Next, I will take you back. Senior, I have something else to attend to here. Of course, Tang Xiaoyu, the leader of the Alliance, is invited. Recommended by experienced seniors. It turns out that it was the Alliance leader who met me. Although I had never met him in my past life, his heroic deeds in the First Anti-Foreign War inspired the entire Human Cultivator Alliance to emerge under his leadership. Unfortunately, the previous leader of the Alliance fell prematurely due to injuries and illnesses left over from the war, seriously shaking the position of the Cultivator Alliance in the entire cultivator world and causing a decline in the overall strength of the human race. Over the next 30 years, major monastic families acted independently, constrained each other, and even disregarded the overall situation of the Earth Star's resistance against the enemy, resulting in successive defeats on all fronts. Although Hua Sanshan and I made every effort to turn the situation around after entering the leadership of the Alliance, the human race, which was plagued by internal and external troubles in 2150, ultimately came to an end. If I remember correctly, the leader's birthday is probably less than half a year left. Alliance Leader's Office. Leader Tang Ming has brought it to. Thank you for your hard work, Wancho Daoist friend. Please go back first. Younger Tang Ming pays respects to the leader of the Alliance. Haha, call me teacher. Although you haven't officially become a disciple yet, as the first place winner in this competition, you are already my disciple in terms of reputation. I hope you don't mind. As usual, the Alliance has conducted a thorough background check on you. You are an orphan who grew up with no relatives and was taken care of by the Yao family next door. For 16 years, your performance was mediocre. However, this year, you have become the top scorer in the Chinese martial arts examination as if you have undergone a complete transformation and regained your life. In addition, you helped the Wang family cultivate seeds in Guangqing to capture escaped cultivators and assist the Cultivator Alliance in investigating the alien traitor Xue family. And the League has also been paying attention to issues such as the relaxation of uniforms at the Imperial Stadium. I didn't expect Tang to receive such attention from the Cultivator Alliance. Speaking of which, you and I have some connections. Your parents are students of my second apprentice Yao Qianji. Qianji has always regarded them as his own children. They are also regarded as one of the most outstanding young monks in the monastic alliance. Unfortunately, during a wormhole rescue mission, they were ambushed by the Yao family army and heroically defeated. Life and death are determined by fate, and the way of heaven is selfless. The spirit of monks passed down from generation to generation, who practiced seclusion in prosperous times and went down the mountain to save people in chaotic times. I, Tang Ming, will always be proud of my parents. Tang Ming, do you know why the rewards for this competition are so generous? As far as I know, there are many cultivators like the Xue family who secretly connect with other stars hidden in the Earth Star. This time, Dubai was openly attacked by powerful cultivators and traitors, and various signs indicate that the alien invasion plan will resurrect. If Tang Ming's guess is correct, this big competition is to recruit talents for the Alliance to cope with the increasingly severe alien situation. This person has clear thinking and outstanding vision, and is truly a rare talent. How do you think we can prevent the invasion plan of alien stars? Maintain internal security and repel foreign invasion. An NEI must eliminate the rebellious party, quell internal strife, unite the forces that must be united, unite as one, and fight against the enemy. Otherwise, the hearts of the people will be scattered and the human race will be defeated without a fight. Disregard the enemy in the strategy of resisting foreign aggression and attach importance to the enemy in tactics. Disregarding the enemy, the human race needs to have confidence. Human civilization has lasted for millions of years, and the path of cultivation has a long and profound history. Pangu opened the heavens and NUWA created humans. Our Huaxia clan has gone through many hardships and has never disappeared. It will never disappear. It has been like this before, it is like this now, and it will be like this in the future. Valuing the enemy and the human race requires self-improvement. Just as the mysterious senior said, the path to cultivation is endless. My younger generation must tirelessly seek and strive for self-improvement from top to bottom. If our hearts do not die, we cannot have the slightest slackness. Well said. The Alliance has a chance for humanity to obtain this sun. Can Tang Ming show me the books you selected in the library? Of course. This library is not lacking in various peerless martial arts and martial arts treasures. What are you doing? How about I show favoritism and let you go back to the library and choose another book? Don't let a useless book hinder Tang Mingfu's future, as he possesses extraordinary talents and a broad vision. The teacher is overthinking. My disciple studied the theory of breaking through boundaries with Professor Hua Fengyan at Hanbei University. Professor Hua has mentioned to my disciples many times that her research is based on an ancient book passed down from her family. The ancient books have been passed down for a long time, and the latter part is seriously missing, which also leads to the inability to break through the research of the theory of breaking through boundaries for a long time. According to Professor Hua's description of the Ancient Testament, the disciple believes that this fragment of the book is likely to be the latter half of the Ancient Testament. The previous Master Hua used the upper part of his suicide note as a theoretical basis, and after more than 10 years of research and deduction of various cultivation techniques, he finally broke through the theory of breaking through boundaries. Boundary breaking theory. Hua Fengyan. Later, the cultivators and scholars discovered from the library that this fragment, which originally belonged to the second half of the Ancient Testament, had been sorted out and found that Master Hua's self-derived theory of breaking the realm was even better than the original ancient version. Therefore, it also established the position of Master Hua as a master in the entire field of monastic theory, and it is appropriate to attribute all the things related to the theory of breaking boundaries to Master Hua. Oh, so if you had this fragment, your mentor's theory of breaking boundaries would have been successful. This disciple dare not speak rashly. Everything needs to be taken back to Master Hua for review in order to know. Why am I working so hard to get this if I can't succeed? Yeah, the peak of human cultivation in the 9th grade has reached its limit. The so-called breaking through the realm is just an ancient legend, it's not easy to talk about. Tang Ming's theory of breaking through boundaries is vague and elusive. Are you really willing to waste a precious opportunity to improve yourself for this? It is not the spirit of a cultivator to only seek enlightenment without considering the well-being of the people. If we can find the way to break through the realm, the strength of the Earth Star will make a qualitative leap, and then why should we fear the invasion of alien barbarians? Tang Ming, are you willing to follow me and learn? I will definitely impart to you everything I have learned throughout my life without reservation. Although becoming the closed-door disciple of the old master is a reward for winning the first place in the competition, it is also an honor for me to receive such a disciple as my disciple. Teacher, please accept a bow from the disciple. In my previous life, I didn't have much interaction with the Alliance leader, but as the founder of the Cultivator Alliance, the Alliance leader has always been the spiritual leader and direction of our Alliance soldiers' efforts. However, before that, please allow me to return to Hanbei University to assist Professor Hua Fengyan in completing her research on the theory of breaking boundaries. The research on the theory of breaking through boundaries will definitely take a long time. I don't have much time left, where can I afford to wait? Don't worry, teacher. No matter how successful or not, the disciple will definitely come back within a month or a week. Okay, then you go ahead. Remember, whether you succeed or not, you must come back no later than a month. Yes. Indeed, a newborn calf is not afraid of tigers. How many scholars have studied the theory of breaking through boundaries for a lifetime without any gain? What can be done in a month? Whether it's a month or not, I can still afford to wait. While I can still move now, I must pass on all my lifelong skills to him before I die. The rise of the human race requires a rising generation like Tang Ming, not an old immortal like me who struggles to survive. This can be considered as the last contribution I can make to the Alliance, right? Truly worthy of being a great master, the Alliance leader was always thinking of the Alliance and humanity until his downfall. Don't worry, teacher. You can't die with your disciples. This year's top 10 universities have emerged stronger than our Hanbei University monastic community from difficult competitions and thrilling attacks, and have won the first place in the top 10 universities. Let's welcome the members of our monastic community to the stage with the warmest applause. Mumming Junior Sister. Tang Ming, I love Tang Ming. Xiaoying Junior Sister. This time, our school has achieved such good results, apart from the brave fighting of the participants in the monastic community. More importantly, we owe it to our fellow monk Tang Ming, the president of the monastic society. It was he who led our Hanbei team to train diligently, fight bravely, overcome numerous obstacles, and ultimately achieve victory. Now let's invite Tang Ming to give his acceptance speech. It is a happy thing that the top 10 universities have won the first place in the country with the concerted efforts of our Hanbei monastic community this time. However, the attack by traitorous cultivators on Earth should also serve as a warning to us that beyond the wormhole, the alien race is still eyeing us. As the young generation of cultivators and the backbone of the future, we must strive to improve our own strength and strengthen the power of the Earth Star against time. Only in this way can we protect our home and our loved ones in the most dangerous moments. Tang Ming, you. Tang Ming, for your sake, I will definitely start practicing well tomorrow. Tang Ming, your speech was quite wonderful and you all worked hard. The school has already issued corresponding credits and merit awards to everyone. Later, Hanbei TV will conduct an exclusive interview with you. Let Vice President Fong be in charge of the principal's interview. I have urgent matters to attend to here, so I won't participate. Don't worry, Big Brother Tang. Xiaoying is best at handling such situations. This interview was arranged by the Hanbei Monk Association and the municipal government. If you perform well, you may receive a considerable amount of education funding. However, if Tang Ming doesn't go, let's go, Uncle Duan. Don't worry, Xiaoying will definitely help promote Hanbei College well. Okay, Uncle Duan, trusting Ying. Young and promising, but not for fame. Young people nowadays rarely have this kind of determination. I finally got rid of these trivial matters. Next, hurry up and find Professor Hua. Specialized Research Laboratory. Teacher Hua. Teacher Hua. It's so hot. The internal chi is not smooth, chaotic, and tangled. It seems that I was overworked. Fortunately, I arrived in time, otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable. Oh, wow. The internal chi enters the body, unblocks the meridians, and clears the chaos. Everything should be fine soon. It seems that after giving some tips to Professor Hua last time, she has been conducting deduction research here day and night. No wonder such a resolute personality can become a theoretical master in the future. Oh my, where are my glasses? Master Hua, you're awake. Tang Ming, why are you here? Didn't you go to participate in the top 10 university competition? The competition has ended. I just came back and saw Professor Hua lying on the ground exhausted, so I used my internal energy to help you recover. She must have been completely immersed in research during this period, isolated from the world and long forgotten about time. Drink this bowl of kanji while it's hot. Thank you. Huafeng Yin perspective. Tang Ming not only has excellent grades, but also is a gentle boy. No, not glamorous. What are you thinking? He's your student, isn't he? Teacher Hua, what's wrong with you? No, it's nothing. By the way, Professor Hua, look what I brought you this time. This is. Do you remember what I told you before? The transmission of ancient martial arts may not necessarily be passed down orally or recorded on paper and pen. The fragment of this book I found in the Alliance Library has no pictures or words, but there is an unusual spiritual fluctuation faintly. My intuition told me that this book should be related to the theory of breaking boundaries that your mentor is researching, so I brought it back. Tang Ming, this is likely the second half of the Hulua heavenly book that our Hua family has been searching for over 100 years. Hulua Tianshu. Who would have thought that this ancient divine book would be used to cushion the corners of a table? Yes, the Book of Heaven in Hulua. Our Chinese family has been devoted to the study of monastic theory for generations. In the generation of my great-grandfather's great-grandfather, by chance, our ancestors obtained a strange book without a cover and incomplete parts, which was astonishing. Our ancestors devoted themselves to studying the Book of Seclusion for 49 years, but due to the serious lack of rare books, they were unable to fully comprehend it. However, based on their understanding, our ancestors concluded that this is a heavenly book about the endless mysteries of heaven, earth, and man. Hualong Tiangu. The person presented the Book of Heaven to Hiluo and asked, "What is it?" Hao said, based on this illusion, the ancestor of the Book of Heaven named it the Book of Heaven in Hiluo. At the last moment of their downfall, our ancestors instructed the descendants of the Fahrenheit clan not to forget to study this book. As long as they can decipher its mysteries, they will be able to break through the limits of the human ninth grade peak and enter an infinite realm. Unfortunately, without the incomplete latter part of the heavenly book, even with the efforts of our clan, there could be no substantial breakthrough. Our Chinese family's research on the theory of breaking through boundaries has always been criticized by the monastic community as a peripheral doctrine. There is another reason why the Hua family has been devoted to the study of boundary breaking theory. Tang Ming, thank you for having the second volume of this heavenly book, which at least proves that the theory of breaking boundaries is not an empty hypothesis. If you can really break through the theory of breaking through the realm and enhance the strength of the entire cultivator world, then our earthlings will have hope. I believe this is also the wish of the ancestors of the Hua family. If it weren't for the second spiritual revolution initiated by Master Hua's theory of breaking through boundaries in the previous life, the human race would have been destroyed in several fierce counterattacks by the alien stars. How could they have held on until 2150? And I also vaguely feel that my rebirth seems to be related to the mystery of the Book of Heaven in Hulua. That's why I want Professor Hua to study it again. Unfortunately, time is tight and I'm afraid I won't be able to do it for a while. Why? You have also seen that the Book of Heaven has no pictures or words. According to the teachings of our ancestors, the Book of Heaven in Hulua was written by ancient strong people with divine consciousness and can only be interpreted with divine consciousness. At that time, even at the peak of the 8th grade, our ancestors were unable to fully utilize their divine sense and could only use their spiritual sense to gradually comprehend it. It took them a whopping 7,749 years. Based on my current level of cultivation, I estimate that the war between the Earth Star and the alien star has long been over when I fully comprehend the second volume of this celestial book. I didn't expect the senior members of the Hua family to have such a thorough study of the Book of Heaven. However, Professor Hua, you underestimate yourself too much. In your previous life, you used more than 10 years of research and deduction to come up with a theory of destruction that is no less than the original version, even without the help of the Book of Heaven. What a talent! I also hope that you can find a way to break through the realm of saints. I think there may be a feasible method, Professor Hua. What method? VR Lingjing technology. VR spirit realm technology, right? Due to the loss of spiritual techniques, there are very few cultivators who can make use of their divine senses. But combining spiritual consciousness with VR spiritual realm technology may be able to make up for this deficiency. The Wazy refining technique starts from the source and simultaneously refines my essence, chi, and spirit. Therefore, even though my inner chi cultivation has not yet broken through the 9th grade spiritual power, it has already surpassed my spiritual consciousness. Entering the stage of divine consciousness Xiaoqing, but the less people know about this secret, the better. Tang Ming, thank you so much. I'll go find a sound flow mentor to arrange it now. Whenever Professor Hua is involved in theoretical research, he gets excited like a child. 3 days later. Good morning, Professor Hua, sound flow mentor. Good morning, Tang Ming. You have advanced to the next level. How did you know, Professor Hua? There won't be any mistakes. For the convenience of studying the fire-eye golden eye that I have cultivated, it can directly see through the internal energy content of cultivators below 7th grade. 3 days ago, you were still at the peak of 3rd grade, and now you are in the early stage of 4th grade. Ha ha ha, taking advantage of the spare time of the sound flow teacher to debug the equipment these 2 days, I closed myself and practiced according to the guidance of the leader of the Alliance, and luckily broke through. I can only push it to the leader of Li Ming. I didn't expect that Professor Hua would have to deliberately contract his internal energy in front of her in the future. It's amazing. After Tang Ming and others break through the theory of breaking through boundaries, let me study your body carefully. Alright, let's get started. The training task for the VR device is quite heavy, and today we've already lent it to you for 4 days. Sorry. We'll start right away. When Tang Ming participated in the 10 schools competition, he had just entered the 3rd rank and quickly broke through the 4th rank. Although he had the guidance of the Alliance leader, his cultivation speed was unprecedented. It's really enviable. Teacher, I am ready. Please, sound flow mentor. Transmission begins. This is the virtual space projected from the remnants of the Heavenly Book using VR spirit environment technology. That should be correct. Walking through the forest to that sacred mountain may lead to finding the answer to breaking through the realm. Let's go then. Teacher Hua, Tang Ming, how is the situation on your end? Do you hear me? If you hear me, please answer me. Communication is unresponsive. The amount of information contained in the remnants of the Heavenly Book is too vast, and with current spiritual realm technology, only the maximum power can barely maintain spatial stability. It seems that the rest can only be handed over to Tang Ming and his team. Wow, there are many immortal and spiritual medicines recorded in ancient books here. Teacher Hua, now is not the time to wander around. Tang Ming, you don't understand. These are extremely precious species from ancient times, with great research value. I must carefully record their appearance and character. It seems that I have completely forgotten the purpose of this trip. I can't help you see the truth, can I? The first thing to break through the realm is to have a firm will and not be trapped by sight. Why is it like this? This should be an illusion used by the Book of Heaven to bewitch people. If I'm not mistaken, greedy people will see gold, silver, treasures, and lustful people will see beautiful women like clouds. People like you, Professor Hua, who are obsessed with research, naturally see rare spiritual medicines. I see. I need to stay alert at all times to avoid being misled by the illusions in front of me. I believe that Professor Hua can definitely do it. Someone like Professor Hua, who can devote themselves wholeheartedly to theoretical breakthroughs for 10 years, cannot be described as lacking in determination. However, even so, he was still mesmerized by the illusion, which shows how mysterious and unfathomable the predecessors who wrote this heavenly book were. Let's hurry up and leave. Hey, aren't we going to that holy mountain? What did you just say? Can't be fooled by the illusion in front of you. That's right. Walking towards that mountain will only get further and further away. Finally arrived. After walking in the opposite direction for 3 hours, I turned around and ended up at the foot of the holy mountain. It's really amazing. This is a space written by human will, and no matter how strange it is not surprising. Tang Ming, let's take a break. I'm so tired that I can't walk anymore. I think it's better to hurry up the mountain. I have an ominous premonition. What is that sound, Tang Ming? Don't worry, I'm here. Tang Tang Ming. Tang Ming, be careful. These evil wolves are not very strong, so they are equivalent to the pinnacle of human third-grade strength. But victory lies in a large number of advantages, and a prolonged battle is not for us. Then let's make a quick decision. Should Just now, Tang Ming's internal energy suddenly exploded and his strength seemed to have increased to a range that even my fire eye and golden eye couldn't see through. This is the wonderful use of spiritual secrets. No wonder Tang Ming has been emphasizing to me before that the theory of breaking through boundaries should focus on the study of spiritual techniques. It turns out that he himself has a deep understanding of this. Call Tang Ming. That's how it is. Tang Ming, don't entangle with them anymore. Although these ferocious wolves are lifelike in terms of appearance and energy fluctuations, if I'm not mistaken. These evil wolves, like the previous immortal herbs and elixirs, are just a part of the heavenly book fantasy realm written by divine consciousness. That's right, cultivators are different from ordinary people. Most of them have high self-esteem and like to rely on the strong and bully the weak to speak with force. 10 black wolves may seem to have poor strength, but they are immortal enough to drag the innate strong to death. This level may seem like a test of the opponent's strength, but it actually tests their mind and comprehension. Hurry up, Teacher Hua. You scared me to death. It is not easy for Professor Hua, with only 4th grade cultivation, to maintain meticulous thinking and see through the mysteries in such a situation. Teacher Hua, we've already wasted a lot of time just now. Let's go quickly. Strong will, mature mind. Senior, if your heavenly book is selecting inheritors, then Master Hua must be your best disciple. Ha ha ha, I'm so tired. I can't see how high it is from the ground, but why can't I climb to the top? Since climbing this mountain, our internal energy has been suppressed and cannot be mobilized normally. We can only rely on physical strength to climb up. Is this testing our perseverance? The physique of a 4th-rank cultivator is only a preliminary refinement of bones, fascia, muscles, and epidermis. The ability of Master Hua to persist until this point is already the limit. Does Professor Hua need me to help you? No, I can do it. Tang Ming, I'm sorry for implicating you. What are you talking about? Without a mentor, who can break through the theory of breaking through boundaries? Master Hua is almost here. Don't fall asleep. If we keep going like this, even if we don't fall to death, we'll freeze to death. It seems like we still need to cheat. Since this place is written by divine consciousness, nature can also be erased with divine consciousness. It's here. Finally, it's here. Tang Ming, wake up quickly. What should I do if you vomit blood? I don't know how to heal. My martial arts skills are useless. No, it's okay. I just fell when I got up. Actually, it was my forced manipulation of my divine consciousness to modify the structure of the illusion space that was backfired by the heavenly book. The strength of the remaining divine consciousness in this heavenly book seems to have surpassed the spiritual power of my peak period in the imperial realm. Master Hua, please go quickly and don't worry about me. Go into that beam of light, clear your mind, and use your body's spiritual consciousness to feel it. This feels warm and fulfilling, so comfortable. This is a return to simplicity. The infinite realm above the 9th grade is truly mysterious and mysterious. Tang Ming, I finally. Teacher Hua. After leaving the spiritual realm, the two bid farewell to the sound flow teacher and immediately began working on the theory of breaking the realm. They stay up late reading and work hard to deduce the theory of breaking boundaries based on their insights in the heavenly book. Please review this manuscript of the breakthrough theory that I completed with the help of Tang Ming, principal. Boundary breaking theory. Huafeng Yin. Breakthrough theory. The fusion and transformation of spirit and inner chi and physique is truly mysterious. Move to quench the body, gather spiritual energy, condense and transform the spiritual body, merge the chi and spirit. That's how it is. That's how it is. I never imagined that in my lifetime, I would witness the birth of the theory of breaking through boundaries with my own eyes. If I try harder, I might be able to break through boundaries and gallop on the battlefield again. Although the theory of breaking boundaries is good, only the top 9 level experts have the qualification to break boundaries. In order to enhance the overall strength of humanity, universities still need to focus on rapidly improving the cultivation of teachers and students. You're right, there are very few peak 9th grade powerhouses. Even with this theory of breaking boundaries, there are geometric ones that can truly break boundaries. I overthink it. Someone in my section has been stuck at the peak of 8th grade for more than 10 years, and even 9th grade cannot break through. How can we talk about breaking through? Therefore, the importance of the theory of breaking boundaries lies not solely in breaking boundaries, but in the second spiritual revolution based on the theory of breaking boundaries. The second spiritual revolution 4. That's right, the previous cultivation system focused on refining the body and refining chi, completely neglecting the cultivation of spiritual power, or in other words, it was impossible to refine even if one wanted to, because there were very few related theories of cultivation. I suggest establishing a research group and application committee based on the theory of breaking boundaries, with Professor Huafeng Yin as the core. We at Hanbei University provide full support and will promote the results to all teachers and students. We will revise textbooks, adjust training methods, improve the cultivation of spiritual consciousness, lead the second spiritual revolution, and drive the whole country into a new era of national liberation. The reason why the microparticle refining method I have practiced has advanced so quickly is not only to start from the source and refine chi at the cellular level, but also to focus on the cohesion of spiritual power. As the saying goes, the unity of mind and spirit can only be achieved through the guidance of powerful spiritual power, where the lower body and inner chi can truly blend perfectly and achieve rapid breakthroughs. The second spiritual revolution, the era of breaking through the boundaries of the whole people. If that's the case, not only do countless cultivators and students of Duan Yunwei have the opportunity to break through the ranks, but Hanbei University can also be recorded in history. In addition, the school system also needs to undergo comprehensive reform to set academic year goals for students, expel those who do not meet the standards, and eliminate the phenomenon of cheating and waiting for death. The minimum standard for graduates has been changed from 3rd grade to 4th grade, and they must pass the assessment of the monastic society in the midterm. Resources are allocated to outstanding, promising, and ambitious cultivators and students regardless of age or background. Cancel the academic year limit for task participants. Reforming exchange rules to allow for barter exchange. Each student must complete at least 60 spiritual realm practices before graduation. Senior students are required to enter the wormhole training machine. In addition, the funding for project research should not be linked to the number of students being guided, and the proportion of funding should be tilted towards theoretical research. Teacher Hua, you have brought out an extraordinary student. No, 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 it's more accurate to say that Tang Ming is guiding me than that I am leading him. 7, 8, 9, and 10 zeros. Tang Ming, it's not that I don't want to do as you say, but have you ever thought about how much funding is needed for such a large-scale reform? Just establishing a research group to promote spiritual cultivation is enough, and coupled with institutional reform, it's hard for a clever woman to cook without rice. Yes, funding has always been a major issue for Hanbei. Otherwise, the school wouldn't have kept cutting my project expenses. Don't worry about the funding issue. This time, Hanbei University has won the first round of the 10-school competition, and the president should be able to apply for a considerable amount of funding from the alliance. In addition, I also hold 30 shares of Xiaojia Pharmaceutical, which will receive a considerable dividend every year. I can advance the payment in advance, but if it's not possible, I can also sell the shares. Xiaojia Pharmaceutical 30 Company, Ltd. The Shake Light series of Xiaojia Pharmaceutical has performed outstandingly during the competition period, becoming a fixed supplier of the alliance and exporting to overseas stocks. Its market value seems to have exceeded 100 billion yuan today. 30 is 30 billion, I'm a good boy. With your strong support, Tang Ming, we at Hanbei University will do our utmost to comprehensively promote the application of the theory of breaking boundaries and efficient system reform, leading the second revolution of monasticism and making our due contributions to all mankind. This kid is an invisible billionaire, isn't he? After giving you this card, you will become an honorary director of Hanbei University, and the exchange of resource skills will no longer be limited by merit points. The training grounds and experimental equipment under the jurisdiction of the school can also be used freely. If you have any problems with daily life or study, you can also contact me. Then I'll be more respectful than obedient. This is actually a good thing, and it will be much more convenient within the school in the future. Principal Tang Ming will take his leave before returning to the Cultivator Alliance. Come back often when you have free time. Teacher and disciple have arrived. Ascending and benefiting all sentient beings. Ascending and benefiting all sentient beings. Report to the elders that the Ascension Church is currently wreaking havoc on the city. Continue to follow up on the on-site situation and support will arrive soon. Yes. Ah, I found the little mouse of the Cultivator Alliance. Let's have some fun. Haha, are all members of the Cultivator Alliance so vulnerable? Bad guy, big bad guy. The bastard Facian cult is simply audacious. Before, it was just secretly rubbing and sabotaging, but now it dares to openly challenge the authority of the Alliance. The Cultivator Alliance must surrender the mysterious cultivator within 3 days. Otherwise, the land of China will face the wrath of our ascending divine religion. Prepare for me. Today, I will destroy the Feishing sect. Before the leader of the Flame Path Alliance goes into seclusion, he instructed us to guard the headquarters and not to act without authorization. Could it be that our esteemed Cultivator Alliance has allowed those soaring children to ride on their heads and defecate without success? The brain is a good thing. Unfortunately, you don't. I advise you to first recognize the situation before making decisions. The current situation on the alien battlefield is tense, and most of the Alliance's strong players are stationed at the Wormhole base and cannot be separated. The Imperial Military Academy team that went out to search for hidden strongmen has not returned yet. 3 days ago, 3 of the 5 Chaos operations failed, and one of them was completely suppressed by the elders of the Ascension Church. Preliminary analysis shows that the strength of Feishing sect has greatly increased, and the level of old cultivation is comparable to the peak of the 8th grade. Only those born in the early stages of the 8th grade can be overcome by 3 people out of 2. At times like this, you're not guarding the headquarters yet. Do you want to give up the Alliance headquarters? The people of Hulong Island, are not as greedy and afraid of death as you in Guanghan Palace. What about the peak of 8th grade? If it weren't for the leader's seclusion, I wouldn't have been able to lift the ban on the Ascension sect on Earth. The people of the Ascension sect would have died 800 times already. What do you think? If the competition doesn't work out, do you think I'm afraid of you? Two fellow Taoists have something to discuss, and now the leader of the alliance is in seclusion, teaching disciples, and the trend of ascending to the next level is becoming increasingly rampant. At this moment, we must unite even more. There's nothing to talk about with this mustache. I'll take care of the Faishing sect on Holong Island. Words don't match, half a sentence too much. Goodbye. A good dog doesn't block the way. Don't you look in the mirror and see who the real dog looks like. Hey, the leader is in seclusion. We can't even have a small meeting. Come and play with me. Oh, it hurts. Please be gentle, once you Xingdao friend. Show mercy. Alas, if the leader is really not here, the overall situation is really unimaginable. Monk Alliance Sanatorium. After soaking in 2 vats of essence refined by immortal elixir, I managed to maintain my teacher's top accomplishments. The key to breaking through the realm lies in the perfect fusion of physical fitness and internal energy with spiritual power after reaching the peak of the human body. Thus breaking through the limits of the human body and integrating with all things in nature to achieve the ability to summon wind and rain, push mountains and move seas. Using modern VR spirit realm technology and based on the theory of breaking the realm, design a targeted Lingjuting breaking realm system to monitor the situation of the person breaking the realm and the progress of fusion at any time. And by using spiritual realm technology to guide and assist in reducing the mental burden during fusion, the success rate can be greatly improved. This cultivation method will not appear until more than 10 years later in the previous life, 1717. Spiritual realm space. Awakening of the primordial spirit. Release of inbound spirit. Integration of circle spirit. Full realm spiritual refinement. The progress of refining the spirit of the full realm is 80, and the purity of the gas is below 98, with a danger index of 43. Not good, impure internal chi, spiritual poison backlash. Continuing like this will lead to failure in breaking through the boundaries. The progress of refining the spirit of the full realm is 75, and the purity of the gas is below 96, with a danger index of 50. Teacher, please stop for now. If you continue like this, you will die due to the backlash between your internal chi and spiritual power. If Tang Ming were to give up this time as a teacher, he would probably have no chance to break through the realm again. What sorrow is there in life, and what pain is there in death? 50 years ago, I dominated the alien battlefield and killed all directions. Have you ever feared the word death? After the war, I became physically disabled and had no power to return to the Earth Star headquarters. This disabled person faced the situation of the alien star battle and the danger of the Earth Star, but was powerless. I hate it. Now that there is hope for breaking through boundaries, do you think I would be someone who is afraid of death? Teacher. The progress of refining the spirit of the full realm is 70, and the purity of the gas is below 93, with a danger index of 55. As the saying goes, failure leads to benevolence. If I can't die on the battlefield, why not let me die on this path of destruction? Although I can use my divine sense to forcefully cut off the teacher's spiritual sense and interrupt the process of breaking through the realm, as the teacher said. If he can't break through this time, he probably won't have the chance to enter the realm above the 9th grade again. Since the teacher has already made up his mind, why don't the disciples do their best to help? It is an honor for me, Tang Ming, to become your disciple in this world, Lord Li Ming. Clear oil. The progress of refining the spirit of the full realm is 75, and the purity of the internal gas is below 92, with a danger index of 59. My spiritual power is comparable to that of a master, but my internal chi cultivation level is only 4th grade, and my physical strength has just reached the initial 6th grade. The success rate of forcibly removing the spiritual poison contained in the peak of the 9th grade with a divine needle is less than 50%. The progress of refining the spirit of the full realm is 85, and the purity of the internal gas is below 97, with a danger index of 45. The progress of spiritual refinement in the full realm is within 90, with a gas purity of 99 and a danger index of 30. The progress of refining the spirit of Manjing is 92, with a purity of 100 and a danger index of 25. Finally, the spirit poison has been completely eliminated. The progress of refining the spirit of Manjing is 95, with a purity of 100 and a danger index of 19. Next, we can only rely on the teacher himself. The progress of spiritual refinement in Manjing is 99, with a purity of 100 and a danger index of 8. Progress in refining the spirit of Manjing, 995, purity of internal gas, 100, danger index, 5. The progress of refining the spirit of Manjing is 997, with a purity of 100 and a danger index of 3. The progress of spiritual refinement in Manjing is 999, with a purity of 100 and a danger index of 1. The progress of refining the spirit of Manjing is 100, with a purity of 100 and a danger index of 0. That's enough. Successfully broke through the realm, currently at the level of an absolute first-level master. This is the realm above the 9th grade. Why does the sea of chi in my body turn into nothingness, just like an ordinary person who has never practiced before? However, there is an indescribable sense of fullness. Congratulations to the teacher for successfully advancing to the master's level. The initial quenching of the cultivator's body and absorption of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, condensed into a sea of chi, is the symbol of a first-class cultivator. The peak of the 9th grade breaks through the limit of spiritual and physical abilities, and the perfect fusion of internal chi and the invisible sea of chi is the symbol of breaking through the realm. The one who breaks through the realm and blends with the natural world can activate the continuous and uninterrupted spiritual energy of the natural world. According to Professor Hua's theory, the 5 levels of breaking boundaries are Jiueshe realm, Huanshe realm, Dishi realm, Tianshe realm, Shengshe realm. Corresponding to spiritual power, divine consciousness, small success, great success, perfect peak, and ultimate, each realm is divided into 9 levels, totaling 5,945 levels. The first level divine consciousness of the Jiueshe can be extended for a kilometer to activate the spiritual energy within a radius of 10 miles. The first level divine consciousness of the Emperor can be extended for 10,000 meters to activate the spiritual energy within a radius of 100 miles, and so on. And in my previous life, I reached the peak of the 9th level of the Emperor's realm. I see. No wonder I feel incredibly energized even though my aura has dissipated. The teacher has broken through the realm of Jiueshe, washed essence, and exchanged marrow. Their physique is almost like that of a diamond, and their lifespan can reach 300 years. There will be no more fallen crisis alliances, nor will they be left leaderless and fragmented as a result. As long as Hanbei University can lead the second global spiritual revolution, the overall strength of the Earth Star will definitely be greatly enhanced, and a counterattack against the alien star is just around the corner. Tomorrow, it's thanks to you and me for successfully breaking through the realm. Thank you without saying a word. Please accept me as your teacher. Teachers must never do this. This is what disciples should do. The teacher successfully broke through the spiritual realm and also gained physical improvement in reality. However, it will take some time to reload the massive spiritual power that has already reached the level of divine consciousness into the physical body. Next is the breakthrough of other top-tier 9th grade powerhouses. I heard that after the last attack on Dubai, the Alliance sent a team from the Imperial Military Academy to search for hidden powerhouses, which saved a lot of effort. However, based on the teacher's situation, even with the help of spiritual realm technology, the risk of breaking through the realm is still very high. In mild cases, the breakthrough will fail, and in severe cases, the cultivation level will no longer be able to advance inch by inch. In severe cases, the internal chi will backfire and the explosive body will die. I remember there is a type of obsidian in the alien star that can inhibit the body's internal chi and reduce the risk of backlash. The higher the purity, the better the effect. It seems that the trip to the wormhole should be put on the agenda. How is the situation with Tang Ming, the leader of the Alliance? The teacher has successfully broken through the barrier and is now slowly recovering. What happened inside and outside? The teacher is in seclusion. Unless there is an emergency, the longevity trainer will not easily disturb. During the seclusion period of the Alliance leader, Feixing sect provoked and threatened many enemies, and the Alliance handed over the mysterious person, the Flame Taoist, who couldn't help but personally went there. This big beard always likes to mess around. The teacher's condition has stabilized and there should be no more problems. The Feixing cult claims to be a servant of another planet and has been acting as a ghost between the Earth Star Trader and the alien race. If you don't remove the Earth Star for a day, there won't be peace for a day. Since you're looking for a mysterious person, then Tang Ming will meet you later. Feixing sect, Elder Wuyin, late stage of the 8th rank. Haha, Blaze Taoist, are you all shrinking turtles in the Cultivator Alliance? Only you dare to come. Hand it over, the person we need from the Flying God sect. People. If you want it, first ask Lousy about the 1000 June profound ruler. Hee, just a mid-8th grade, what a big breath. Let me show you the power of our Feixing education. As long as we catch this Blaze Taoist, we won't worry about the Cultivator Alliance not exchanging mysterious people. What? Is this guy risking his life by desperately attacking without even considering defense? Wow, that's such great strength. 1 kilogram, it's impossible. How could I fail to defeat a stubborn breed who only knows brute force in the later stage of the Feixing sect's 5th elder and 8th rank? 0 skills are mutually beneficial. Okay, you fiery old man can actually force me to use my misty form real body. I originally only wanted to take you alive as a hostage and exchange you with the Alliance for a mysterious person, but now I have changed my mind. I want you to be dismembered in countless pieces, with no place to bury yourself. 10,000 sets of gold. Hey, it's just right here. Public board. 42. Before his fire attribute severely restrained my fog attribute, he had been sacrificing his life to suppress me just to provoke my anger and ignore this point, which was against his inner energy. This guy appears to be rough on the surface, but in reality, he has some tricks on me. Fly up, scum, and die. Help me. King. Lao Wu, you can't do it. Didn't C say we should just hide and watch the show? This time, you're losing face. Kill him for me. Kill him. Indeed, the flying scum has no credibility, and even 5 elders have come. If I had used taboos from the beginning, I might have been able to overcome 3 8th grade and 2 peak levels in the later stage. It seems that my fiery spirit is going to die here today. Lao Li, you must successfully break through the realm. The Alliance can exist without my fiery flames, but it cannot exist without you, League Leader. Don't harm his life, scrap his limbs, gouge out his eyes, cut off his tongue, and exchange the original plan for a mysterious person. Okay, boss. You ascend to the cult without emphasizing martial arts ethics. It's really shameless to bully others with too much. You are shameless and shameless when you ascend to the cult without speaking of martial arts and bullying others. You are the mysterious 9th grade powerhouse. Hee, I already know that as long as they cause some minor damage, idiots who like to claim to be heroes of salvation will throw themselves into Luo. Is it easy to knead when I am a soft persimmon? Five brothers. If you can move your hand, don't force yourself. Kill my fifth brother, you're done for. Fourth brother, don't act impulsively. Inject divine energy serum first. Lower cracked soil cage. Cracked soil KK cage. Jiojin. Mi ZSI Chong. This operation is too sneaky, isn't it? Instantly kill and seriously injure an 8th grade post. I haven't even tried to tame anyone with my hot temper before I did. Stay calm and don't be careless anymore. Just now, we suffered a big loss because we were numerous and believed that the other party dared not act rashly. The second and third children are injected with Shining serum. Yes. Marshall. Phone Lu Star. Do you really think we're fools? What you think? I have to say that you are very smart and experienced. At the beginning, we took advantage of the overwhelming power gap to create a time difference and quickly weakened our overall strength. But even so, what's the point? Now we have 3 9th grade peaks and 1 magic weapon that can directly destroy internal chi. You have no chance to take advantage of it. The alien master asked us to capture you, but he never said it was to be complete. You killed my 5th brother and seriously injured my 4th brother, waiting for us to cut him into countless pieces and strip him of his skin. As humans, you would rather act as lackeys of alien hybrids and slaughter your own compatriots and be executed for everyone. They instantly elevated their cultivation to the peak of 9th grade through medication, and the way their internal chi operates is very similar to Feng Long's last time. However, the more stable energy fluctuations this time indicate that the experiment on the other side of the alien star is more complete. The scepter embedded in their hands should be the obsidian of the alien star. Be tough on the face of death. Meteoraya. Do not insult the noble name of the alien master. Puncture in history. 9. Parking. The strange techniques on this guy's mind are really endless. No wonder even the alien masters are interested in him. Where to escape? 2 top-notch 9th grade experts should not be underestimated. Although my divine consciousness has reached a small level, the Lindsay Jew can only make them slightly stagnant. However, this is enough as long as we continue to procrastinate. Wait, no, their effectiveness is limited. After improving their cultivation level, they should do their best to kill me. Why are only 2 people besieging me? Third Elder. Not good, Elder Blaze. Everyone, hurry up. No matter how high your cultivation level is, you are just a mortal who is vulnerable to the black stone scepter bestowed by your master. The internal chi in the body cannot function anymore. You did it intentionally. That's right, although there are 3 of us, it's not something you can do in a short amount of time to reach the pinnacle of the 9th grade. And it's obvious that you've already noticed the uniqueness of the black stone scepter. It's not easy to hit you with it again. So since there's such a good bait here, why don't we use it? I didn't expect to become a burden here in the middle of my 8th grade. I don't know if anyone here has heard of the words I left behind after being attacked at the 10 schools competition. Are you referring to the theory of breaking through boundaries? Big brother, don't talk nonsense to him. Dismiss him and avenge the 4th and 5th brothers. That's right. There are people outside the world, and there are heavens above the 9th grade, with infinite realms. Coming. Big brother, what's going on? Is this guy the one who messed it up? You broke through the realm, right? It's not you. It's him. Cultivator Alliance Leader. Well, the teacher's recovery time is similar to what I estimated. The traitors of the flying cult Earthstar are universally recognized and executed. Killing without mercy. This is the power of breaking through boundaries. Is there really hope for humanity? Thank you for saving me, Master. Otherwise, someone would have died here today. I also represent the Cultivator Alliance. Thank you very much. You don't have to be polite. Actually, the Flame Taoist came alone from the beginning to delay time, right? I was just helping to block for a while. He is indeed a master who immediately gained insight into my thoughts. These days, Facian Cult has been clamoring outside. If the Alliance doesn't respond every time, they will definitely become suspicious. Judging from the 5 elders they sent out today, if I don't show up, they should have gone straight to headquarters. The critical period of the Alliance Lord's seclusion and breakthrough must not be disturbed, even if I risk my fiery life. Haha, Lao Lai appears to have a hot temper on the surface, but in reality, he is bold and meticulous, and has always been loyal to the Alliance. This time, I owe him another favor. How can one express gratitude towards their own brothers? 2. This stone fell from the scepter of the ascending villain and has a very restrained effect on the internal chi of the human body, which is quite strange. It should be a product of another star. You may keep it for future use. Just take the opportunity to click on them. The amount of obsidian on this piece is enough for 2 9th grade peak powerhouses to break through the realm. The 2 of you will meet in due course. Now that the teacher has broken the barrier, I cannot stay by his side for too long, otherwise it will easily expose my identity. Alas, it would be great if such a strong person could join our Cultivator Alliance. Don't worry, he will appear when he should. Leader, what do you mean? Didn't you notice? He's not as mysterious as a real hermit. On the contrary, he knows a lot about the situation in the monastic world, and always provide us with help at critical moments to guide the situation towards a better direction. He is a true powerhouse who cares about the world. Elder, they have completely lost contact. What's going on? 5 elders encountered a strong enemy, 1 elder died in battle and the other was seriously injured. The other elders all used divine serum and activated the black stone scepter at the same time. I had already subdued the strong enemy, but suddenly encountered interference from a powerful force. On-site communication was interrupted, and subsequent attempts to contact them all failed. It's been over 2 hours without any news. I'm afraid the 5 elders are already in dire straits. You guys, keep in touch with me and report to the leader. Our station has received the latest news that the Cultivator Alliance leader has successfully advanced to the Jiuesher realm above the 9th rank. Kill the 5 elders of the recently rampant Feishing sect and enter a new stage of human cultivation civilization in the suburbs 500 kilometers west of the imperial capital. The theory of breaking through boundaries has been preliminarily tested successfully, and a new chapter in the path of human cultivation is about to begin. On behalf of the Cultivator Alliance, I hereby issue a final warning to those shameless human traitors to surrender. The Ascendants and all other human traitors who do not surrender within 3 days will not be pardoned. Master, calm down. As long as we tell the esteemed and omnipotent alien master everything that happens here, they will definitely provide us with support. You're right. We can't act recklessly. The Cultivator Alliance has actually developed the theory of breaking through the realm, which even the alien hosts did not foresee. But even so, how can we break through the realm and reach the peak of the 9th grade? And with the divine serum bestowed by the alien master, we can all break through the garbage of the Alliance and never defeat us. The previous battle caused severe damage to my internal energy, especially the staff embedded with obsidian, which directly disrupted the circulation of my internal energy. Fortunately, with the high-purity spirit stone provided by Jingjing and the combination of moisturizing substances, the recovery can be so fast. Unfortunately, high-purity spirit stones can only be found on the alien battlefield beyond the wormhole, and they are scattered and cannot be scaled up. On the other hand, the Ascension sect has already used obsidian to prove that aliens have gained a certain understanding of the wonderful use of obsidian. High-purity spirit stones can quickly increase internal chi cultivation to obsidian, which can improve the success rate of breaking through boundaries. As long as we can master these two powerful weapons, the overall strength of humanity can be greatly enhanced. And both of these things must go deep into the alien battlefield in order to have a chance to obtain them, but without entering the tiger's den, how can we have a tiger's son? Tomorrow, come to me on this trip. Yes, teacher. Teacher. Tomorrow you're here. There are two things I want to talk to you about. This time, we killed 5 flying elder and dealt a heavy blow to the flying cult, which is a great blessing for the Alliance. Next, I am planning to appoint members of the Flame Path to lead the team and take this opportunity to completely eradicate and uproot the Facian cult, reviving the strength of the Alliance. Don't worry, leader. Lao Lai promises not to let any traitor go. Also, as you mentioned before, the current tense situation on another planet requires fresh blood to join the Alliance. I plan to have the top 18 young cultivators who performed well in this 10-school competition team up and go to the alien wormhole for training. Would you be willing to lead them there? Teacher and disciple willing. Great, I'm worried about finding an excuse to go to the alien battlefield. By the way, there's something I want to show you tomorrow. This is a captured alien obsidian from the Ascension sect. After our preliminary research, we found that the radioactive energy contained in it will severely inhibit the circulation of chi in the human body. However, the mysterious cultivator reminds us that if applied properly, there may be another wonderful use. Well, according to Professor Hua's theory of breaking boundaries, the most difficult part in the process of breaking boundaries is the 4th stage of full spiritual refinement. The spiritual power and physical body have already merged and begun to refine the internal chi in the body. If one is not careful, it can cause a stress response, resulting in backlash. If the cultivation is light, it will be exhausted, and if the cultivation is heavy, it will explode and die. If this strange thing can suppress the activity of internal chi to the greatest extent during spiritual refinement, making it gentle and controllable, it can greatly improve the success rate of breaking through the realm. Teacher, I boldly suggest that this rookie training mission should focus on searching for obsidian veins and high-purity spirit stone veins. If we can ensure the continuous supply of these two types of minerals, the process of human destruction will be greatly accelerated. If the proposal is not good, then follow your instructions. Ha, I almost forgot about this black and hard thing. I've seen it before at the Fire Dragon Island Defense Base in Har Wormhole 30451. Senior, take this seriously. Of course, the alien environment over there belongs to a volcanic landform with abundant minerals, and it is a level 3 wormhole. The danger level is low, the military situation is eased, and the lowest station cultivator level is 3rd grade. It is relatively safe. If the experience mission is to search for mineral veins, it is suitable to go there. 18 rookies are treasures of our league. Can you ensure their safety? Don't worry, leader. I am the 2nd elder of Huolong Island. For the sake of my face, they will also take good care of them. If the leader is still not at ease, I am willing to issue a military order. That's right, in the past life, there were indeed many spirit stone veins and obsidian veins at the Fire Dragon Island base inside the Halchong Cave, which were important supply points for the Alliance and were responsible for 70% of the combat readiness needs. I originally wanted to go there, but I didn't expect the flame towers to come with a divine assist. Since that's the case, let them go to the Fire Dragon Island in the Har Wormhole. I hope this experience can help young cultivators grow more. The trial notice of the Alliance was quickly conveyed to the hands of 18 students. They will first gather at the Alliance headquarters for pre-war training before entering the wormhole. 1 is the theoretical course, which includes the types of alien combat power in the environment of the Har wormhole and the deployment of this experience mission. Secondly, the equipment course mainly focuses on the combat uniforms and various combat equipment worn by the Alliance Army. The third is comprehensive simulation training that simulates real-life situations in VR environments. Long time no see, Wang Jingjing. Intimate with love, compassion, admiration, and closeness. Fan Xiaoying. And Hua Sanshan, who is familiar with Tang Ming, feels like a good brother who has been through thick and thin with him for many years. Others also hold Tang Ming in reverence and politeness. Except for Yi Jingxing. Wow, it's Yi Jingxing's junior brother. Brother Yi is so handsome. Humph. Everything should have belonged to me originally. The worship and admiration of Wang Jingjing, the fiancé A.E. and disciple of the leader who closed the door, among the crowd. All of this should belong to me, Yi Jingxing. Brother Yi, we meet again. Well, we meet again. Hey, Brother Yi, what's going on lately? Although Yi Jingxing is a cultivation genius from the first family, he is just a young man in his restless youth who only knows how to compete and be jealous. Let me introduce the situation of the Har wormhole to everyone. Har wormhole level 3 wormhole number 3451, the alien end is classified as a Fire Dragon Island defense base, with a low to medium level of danger and a high level of importance. The easing of military situation can explore the lowest level of station cultivators, and the third-grade environment is relatively safe. The alien side of the Har wormhole leads to a volcanic planet with extraterrestrial life, covered in lava and rich in mineral resources. The Fire Dragon Gate, as the largest sect in our Earth's star fire attribute cultivation, has established the Fire Dragon Island Human Defense Base with the Alliance of Cultivators and has repeatedly repelled the main force of the alien empire. Can there be life in such a place? There are more than one of these creatures that feed on flames and heat, and most of them have irritable personalities. I hope everyone can try not to provoke them during the training process. Now we will distribute combat uniforms to everyone. After putting them on, click on the green light spot combat uniform on your arm, and it will tighten to the appropriate level according to your body shape. Everyone can go to the dressing room to try on the combat suit. Later, Team Leader Tang Ming will explain the functions of the combat suit to everyone. It doesn't affect movement and is lightweight and flexible, which seems to add bonuses to various abilities. Ah, Xiaoying has a good figure. She's really a little kid. Where is Jingjing's figure much better than mine? This combat suit is really good. Beautiful. But what is this cat's ears, steamed cat ear-shaped bread, decoration for? This is a communication positioning device that integrates positioning and communication systems and can monitor various physiological indicators of everyone in real time. For example, temperature and blood pressure are particularly important because we are going to Hulong Island. Temperature indicators are particularly important. Ah, boss, you are peeping at us again. Did you accidentally activate the broadcast mode? Now everyone can hear what you're saying. Ah. Do we have to wear this tight clothing? It feels so embarrassing. We are about to go to a battlefield to resist aliens, not an amusement park or a scenic tourist attraction. The combat suit has multiple functions such as communication, positioning, temperature regulation, emergency oxygen supply, adjustment of gravity level, etc. It is a necessity for Alliance soldiers to maintain their lives and continue fighting. In addition, the fire planet that the Har wormhole leads to has a large number of magma pools. The average temperature of the planet is 45 degrees Celsius, and in some high heat areas, the temperature can reach over 80 degrees Celsius. If we don't wear combat uniforms, we will quickly die from the heat. Combat uniforms also have the ability to color and camouflage, which can be adjusted according to the environment and target to deceive or reduce the hostility of extraterrestrial creatures. Are you willing to expose yourself and your companions to danger for childish reasons such as discomfort and unattractive appearance? Since we have come here. He is no longer a college student in an ivory tower, but a member of the millions of Alliance soldiers defending Earth's planet. We must do our utmost to preserve our own and our companions' lives and complete the task excellently. Do you understand? Understand? Speak louder, I can't hear you. Understand? I have to say that the leader of the Alliance has really taken in a good disciple. As a newcomer who is leading the team for the first time, such a pre-war speech even made my blood boil. Humph, who wouldn't say empty words? Wait until we get to the battlefield to see the truth. Next, everyone will use the VR Spirit Environment System to simulate the pre-battle environment of the 30451 alien battlefield in advance, and initially learn the methods and techniques for searching for spirit stone veins. 3 days later, 18 rookies set sail for Harbin City aboard a small transport ship. This is the frontline fortress that blocks the wormhole. Okay, huge. That's right. The area around the wormhole fortress is a military-restricted zone with a dedicated formation barrier that ordinary people cannot see. Hello everyone, I am the 5th Elder of the Fire Dragon Gate. My full name is Bai Fong, and you can call me Lao Bai. Haha, that's right. My name comes from the fire god bird in the Shanhai Jing. Lao Lai asked me to come here to pick you up. Next, I will lead you through the wormhole. Remember the safety first rule of millions of wormholes. Classmates, please fasten your seatbelts. Welcome everyone to the alien battlefield. I'm so nauseous, and dizzy. Lao Hua, your motion sickness and seasickness have not improved much in this life. Welcome to the Fire Dragon Island Defense Base. How about it, little fellow travelers? It's normal for some adverse reactions to occur when crossing a wormhole for the first time. What happened? Everyone, look over there. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. I don't know what's going on lately. Those alien dogs are causing trouble in the north all day, playing around and teasing the tiger whiskers of the Taoist priest. They really don't know how to live or die. This little fuss. It is the unique skill of the Fire Dragon Gate, the flame explosion technique, which uses internal air compression to detonate air. Generate loud explosions and raging flames that can instantly stun and burn opponents to death. But just now, the power of the flame explosion technique seems to have surpassed the 9th grade. The special environment here, filled with fire attribute spiritual energy, is the home ground of the Fire Dragon sect cultivators. Their fire-based martial arts and techniques can receive significant gains. And if I'm not mistaken, the strike just now should have been a joint technique performed by 3 to 4 6th and 7th grade cultivators. Joint technology. It's true that the students of the Alliance Leader have good eyesight. Joint skills require a high degree of tacit understanding between cultivators. Each person's inner energy and spiritual consciousness in their martial arts need to be perfectly matched with the collective abilities of multiple people in order to unleash the strongest multiplayer joint skills. The more people there are, the greater the power of the joint technique. As Wang Jingjing just said, the joint technique of 3 6th grade cultivators is no less powerful than the full force strike of a 9th grade peak powerhouse. This is also one of the reasons why our Fire Dragon sect, although not as powerful as the 9th grade peak, has become a major sect of Earthstar and successfully defended here. Of course, the joint technical requirements are extremely high and cannot be easily completed by just a few people. From the current situation, it appears that only 2 to 3 out of every 1,000 cultivators have the opportunity to complete the joint technique, and it's just a chance. This is the capital of our Hulongmen guarding the alien star. This is too crazy, isn't it? This is the battlefield. To show mercy to the enemy on the battlefield is the greatest sin against one's own people. Let's go and take you on a tour of the base. Wow, it's even more magnificent than the frontline fortress of Earthstar. The surface temperature here is indeed very high. Even if you wear combat uniforms, you can still feel the heat inside your body. This is the monument to the Battle of Fire Dragon Island. Our predecessors of the Fire Dragon Gate have fallen and many have paid a great price. We just defeated the alien empire's Rakshasa Legion head-on and gained control of this place. The Rakshasa Legion is the main force of the alien beings, equipped with powerful equipment that has been built and institutionalized. Its strength on the battlefield is unparalleled, and it is imaginable how heavy the price they paid to defeat their predecessors. Look, it's the frontline team members back. 3 alien teams, totaling over 100 people, launched a surprise attack on our northern defense base. 17 high-quality cultivators joined forces to support and destroy 3 enemy transport planes, capturing 25 tons of supplies. The invading alien team was completely wiped out, and the remaining few deserters couldn't survive for a few days without supplies. Well done. Pretty. We have 5 deaths, 14 serious injuries, and over 35 minor injuries. They are currently being transferred to the rear medical center. Well, I understand. The Alliance will definitely do a good job in the follow-up related compensation work. You guys, go rest now. TMD, one day I want them to know the power of Huasanshan. Don't worry, Lao Hua. Those who violate our planet will be executed even if they are far away. Report to Elder by that Zhu Li Huarong has come to report. You guys came just in time. Let me introduce it to everyone. This is Zhu Li Huarong, the second-generation disciple of our Fire Dragon sect. They are both 6th grade cultivators, and tomorrow's training mission will be their responsibility to protect your safety. Elder Bai Fong, the current situation is tight and time is limited. I suggest that we, the 18 rookies, can be divided into 2 teams. Searching for mineral veins in 2 different directions can save time and increase the probability of finding them. As long as the team I lead finds the ore vein and completes the task excellently, they can regain their weight in the Alliance. Yi Shuedi is right. I chose to team up with Yi Shuedi. I'm also on the same team as my junior. Me too. How about our 2 brothers team? Sorry, the teacher has assigned me a special task. Would you like to join the same team as Jingjing and the others? Special mission, can you do it, kid? Don't worry, brother. I will help you protect your younger siblings. This is also great. I wish Li Huarong and his 2 companions could follow the 2 teams separately. Yes. Alright, that's all for today. You guys go back and rest, recharge, and leave early tomorrow morning. Yes. After a brief preparation the next day, everyone went their separate ways and began their respective alien star training missions. Okay, my goal is the Chiyun Valley, which is over 200 kilometers south of the base. The peripheral exploration team of the former Fire Dragon Island discovered a huge obsidian vein there. Starting from the base, Tang Ming headed south all the way. During this period, I passed through 2 checkpoints. I encountered many patrol teams consisting of 5 people, and continued to deepen towards the uninhabited area to the south. Desert region. The eyeless twin-flowered snake likes to hide in gravel without eyes, but can rely on snake pheromones to accurately locate and distinguish prey. According to different years of experience, it is equivalent to varying levels of cultivation from 3rd to 5th grade for human cultivators. From the size of this snake, it should have survived for over 100 years, which is considered the peak of the 5th grade. Unfortunately, such a fierce eyeless twin-flower snake has a fatal weakness. That's it. Frost finger. Afraid of the cold. Although the eyeless twin-flowered snake is not lethal, its toxin can paralyze the whole body and temporarily immobilize the body, which is another clever use. We need to hurry up next. In an hour. Patrol Team. Captain Luo Zhixian of Patrol Team 1520 on Holong Island. New recruit Tang Ming from Hanbei University. Tang Ming, you are the Tang Ming who recently won the 10 schools competition and became a disciple of the Alliance leader. Have all the messages been transmitted to the other star? I heard that your school has more than 18 rookies coming to our side for training, but I didn't expect us to actually meet them. But I advise you not to go any deeper into this area. The magnetic interference is very strong, and there is often no signal, communication cannot be established, and location cannot be determined. And the no man's land ahead is very dangerous, with many unknown alien creatures that have caused the deaths of 2 patrol teams. Sorry, I have been entrusted by the Alliance to complete a special task. I can't even think about it. Thank you for your kindness. He, since that's the case, Brother Tang Ming, please go ahead. However, that area is really dangerous, so you must be more careful. Thank you. Hey. What? What are you guys doing here? Capable of maintaining visual afterimage 5th grade cultivation for 1 second. New recruit Tang Ming attempted to break into the restricted area, suspected of colluding with the enemy. Let's all go and shoot to the death together. Their strength is generally good at weaving charges. Tai Zi Jin Yan. Jingjing mysterious method. How did you discover that something was wrong with us? Your presence here, far from the defense range of the Fire Dragon Island base, is already very suspicious. Besides, you said the signal here is not good, but I confirmed the signal problem of the combat suit every 10 minutes. It is very clear that the signal disappears only when you approach. If I'm not mistaken, one of your team members should have a small signal blocking jammer hidden on them, right? Isn't it foolish for me not to discover the problem despite all these things? No, it's impossible. How could you, as a new recruit, know so much? Because I am not a new recruit. This person knows too much and must not stay. What about 5th level cultivation? This is my strongest killing move, equivalent to the power of the early 6th level. Go to hell. Di Jiawu Ji De He Jian, it turns out that you are from the Luo family. Have you not seen the water of the great river surge from the sky to the sea, never to return to the time when the ancestors of the Luo family watched the river for more than 10 years and suddenly realized the Tao, creating the Great River Sword and Great River Technique? It was once famous in the monastic world, but later it was shelved and rarely spread to outsiders. How did he know? Since you've blocked the signal, I don't have to hide it anymore. The Guardian of the Way is entering the way, howling with the Dharma, trembling with thunder, following the Dharma selflessly, mediating the unity of nature and achieving everything in its entirety. One of the thunder-scaring techniques in Tianjia martial arts is the thunderclap top, which can preliminarily activate the natural spiritual energy of heaven and earth without breaking through the realm. In the stage of true intention, it can even trigger 5-colored thunder, known as the 5 thunderstorm top, which particularly restrains the water attribute's internal chi. This is my first time using Tianjia martial arts after being reborn, and the effect is good. I didn't expect the toxin from the eyeless twin flower snake to come in handy so quickly. With this dosage, they won't be able to move for 5 days. The surface strength of the Luo family generally ranks only 11th among the 13 major families in China, which is different from most families. Its main social fields are energy industry, tourism industry, and real estate industry. In fact, they are the masters of underground kingdoms such as gambling, drugs, and pornography. The underground boxing tournament I destroyed before was one of the industries of the Luo family. They sent people to guard such a remote place on the alien battlefield to cover up why they brought these people back on the return journey to investigate thoroughly. Chiyun Valley finally arrived. Color breathing suction. It turns out that the Luo family is providing cover for alien beings. Unexpectedly, traders from Earth have infiltrated the alien battlefield. What are they looking for? Obsidian veins. They are also looking for obsidian veins. The alien people call themselves Sardaman, which means conqueror of the universe in their language. They worship military force and are born to fight. The ethnic hierarchy is strict and divided into 5 levels: Bodhisattva, Veil, Head, and Base. From the equipment perspective, those alien beings belong to the first-class Dawn Warriors, whose strength is equivalent to that of human cultivators of grades 3 to 5. And those alien beings who work as laborers are considered lowly slaves for the alien empire, also known as untouchables. It is the most despicable existence. If Earth falls and becomes a lowly person, it will be the ultimate fate of humanity. There are a total of 10 first-class alien warriors, with 1 leader responsible for monitoring the entire system, 7 guards, and 2 others responsible for scanning and detecting. Large-scale mining has not yet begun. Prove that they are just a small team searching for mineral veins and have not yet found any ore. Utilize the 9-character mantra to instantly elevate to the peak of the 9th rank through the use of the 4-fold fighting character, with the aim of completely annihilating them in one go. We must never allow them to escape or send back distress signals. Wow, can it really work? Wow, how many days have you been digging up? What kind of junk are you digging up? It's just a cheap breed, it's useless. Wow, it's useless. There is a simultaneous translation device in the combat suit, so Tang Ming can understand. Abu Lu, please be gentle. Wow, click. Several people have died in the past few days. If they die again, there will be a shortage of manpower. You really enjoy abusing slaves. Li Hai. The method of star disconnection points. Remembering the 24 solar terms of Jingxin. Abulu. What are you doing? You also want to give me 2 whips. Ha ha ha, are you okay? These dwarf slaves didn't have anyone to help them when the dwarf elder was beaten just now. It seems that they are not united at all, but in fact, they are. This should be the rule they have agreed upon internally to get along with superior alien warriors. No matter what happens to anyone, we cannot act rashly to save them, so as to protect the ethnic group to the greatest extent possible. Now facing an unknown threat, they know that the previous rules are no longer effective, so they immediately unite and prepare to fight to the death. Restraint, forbearance, unity, bravery is a remarkable race. I know you're not real Sardinians, I won't hurt you. You can leave and take their spaceship back to your own home. Are you looking for this? My name is Ashley Lilly. 10 years ago, the Sardaman people destroyed our home on the planet of Geely and reduced us to slaves. A month ago, they secretly transported us here to search for the Black Stone. I found this, but I didn't hand it over. Your Highness Igili, the Earthlings should not be trusted. Before, the old man also reported that the Earthlings had secret contact with the Sardaman people. Elder Bahaha, you should know better than me that the appearance of traitors in the war between the Sardaman people and the Earthlings is not uncommon. I believe the Earthlings in front of us are not. And this is also the only opportunity we've been waiting for so many years, isn't it? One of the many races enslaved by alien beings, the Geely people have become the lowest class outcasts due to their lack of combat power and are often sent to the most dangerous environments as laborers. Because I have never appeared on the front line of battle, I did not interact with them in my previous life. Now it seems that they can communicate directly through brainwaves, which is somewhat similar to the spiritual transmission method of human cultivators. Dear Earthlings, thank you for saving us. Just now, Uncle Bahaha was worried that you might be a traitor to the Earth Star who colluded with the Sardaman people. Edgery refuted him. To thank you, I am willing to take you to the place where this ore was discovered. Are you telling me everything they communicate about to gain my trust and deliberately mentioning the Earth Star traitor as a final confirmation? This Igili is a thoughtful and not simple person who is naturally able to communicate through brainwaves. It is believed that her intelligence is not low. You're not just taking me there to thank me, are you? Yes, we implore your benefactors to once again humbly do something insignificant for us. I trust you for trivial matters, but your attitude is very upright and you understand your situation very well. Not hiding one's own needs is because they know that hiding is useless. Although I can find the obsidian vein myself, her help will save a lot of time. Although the Geely people may not be strong, their innate ability to communicate through brainwaves is a major advantage. If they can develop into allies and use their many enslaved compatriots, they may be able to build an intelligence network that can penetrate into the interior of the alien people. We must be cautious about matters that do not involve allies and observe carefully before making decisions. Tell me about your request. We hope that you, our benefactor, can help us find someone named Amakakit from the planet of Geely. Okay, I remember. I will keep an eye out for you, but I cannot guarantee that you will find it. Benefactor, please come with me. Your Highness Geely, it's so easy. Uncle Bahaha, please use sound waves to communicate in front of your benefactor. Yes, yes. Regardless of the authenticity of the play, it was done quite well. Deep in the cave. There is nothing unusual about the appearance of the stone wall, but one can faintly feel that the internal chi in the body has been inexplicably affected. It's great that the obsidian content is so amazing. Be careful, benefactor. Considering me more important than my own life, it seems that the Geely star named Amakakit is very important to them. I haven't fallen to the point where I need you to block my knife. Alien creatures such as salamanders. Why does the blood contain such terrifying energy when it is only equivalent to the strength of a third-grade cultivator? And the salamander likes to live deep underground, naturally solitary, and has never been so violent before. Benefactor on the wall. You guys step back here and leave it to me. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Frost fingers 0110 fingers follow. Come on. The 9-character mantra Doozy Ju has been used once before and cannot be used again within 3 days. Fortunately, Xian Shuang, who is practicing at school, has a significant restraining effect on extraterrestrial creatures here. Otherwise, there might not have been so many fire lizards who have been beaten before. Thank you again for saving Ashley, my benefactor. Why do Earthlings and us Geely aliens have similar body structures but such strong combat power? Because you people from Haji Star do not have an ancestor who has been practicing Taoism for 10 years like us in China. Okay, you've already helped me find the ore. You can go out now. There's something strange behind these cracks. I'll go in and take a look. He's a benefactor. There is an obsidian or vein that is very important to us here. We must thoroughly investigate the surrounding situation to ensure that nothing goes wrong. I haven't encountered any more attacks from salamanders, so it seems that the previous attack has already erupted. I have walked nearly 100 meters so far. Where does this gap lead to? Export. This place is located deep in the Chien Valley, with abundant fire attribute and spiritual energy. Once again blocked by obsidian veins, this massive energy entity gradually formed over the years. The environment here is simply a replica of the medical cabin used for my first practice of microparticle refining technique. The huge energy body is equivalent to a continuous supply of energy from spirit stones. Obsidian stone walls are equivalent to forbidden spirit stones that suppress the movement and fluctuations of spiritual energy, making it easier to absorb. And the moistening and harmonizing chapter of the microparticle refining method that I am currently practicing has played a self-healing role in the medical cabin. It can be said that the cultivation environment here is thousands of times better than the medical cabin at that time. This matter should not be delayed. 1 day and 1 night later. In just 1 day and 1 night, my cultivation level rose from the early stage of 5th grade to the peak of 6th grade. The energy entity naturally condensed from the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is truly extraordinary. But what's even more gratifying is that, with the help of this pure fire attribute energy, I was able to use the wilderness level skill I learned in my previous life, Yi Hua Hong Lian. Before breaking through the realm, people only knew that martial arts were divided into 4 levels: heaven, earth, Xian, and Huang. However, in reality, the heavenly level martial arts were only the starting point for those who broke through the realm, far from the peak. Previous practitioners of cultivation theory have extended and evolved their techniques and martial arts based on the theory of breaking boundaries, targeting the realm above the 9th rank. Reclassified into the 8 levels of the universe: the primordial realm, the mystical realm, and the yellow realm. Below the heavenly level are martial arts, while the primordial 2 levels are special skills. The cosmic level is called celestial skills, and the cosmic level is called sacred skills. And the ultimate skill I currently possess, the Fire Red Lotus, is condensed from the purest fire attribute spiritual energy of nature in heaven and earth, capable of incinerating anyone with malicious intentions, even in the face of a formidable opponent. I didn't expect to find such a harvest in the search for obsidian veins this time. It's really a blessing to me. However, it is not advisable to stay here for a long time. Although the fire attribute and spiritual energy are good, inhaling too much of the 5 elements and being unable to harmonize them will cause irreversible damage to the body. Of course, we still need to do some important work first. There are not many powerful beings on Earth who can break through boundaries now. This amount should be sufficient. There is no need for large-scale mining before this, as it may attract the attention of aliens. Outside the mine. Everyone, orderly deliver the dismantled materials to the corresponding caves. These lucky stars are smarter than I imagined and have a strong ability to communicate and collaborate directly through brainwaves. Benefactor, you have come out. You are planning to stay here for a long time. Our planet Geely has become a colony of the Sardinian people, and returning home is also a trap for oneself. So we plan to use this as a stronghold and find a way to survive first. Have you dealt with the positioning devices on the Sardinian ships? Well, we dismantled the positioning device and used the personal escape device inside the ship to send out this volcanic planet. After running out of fuel, it will float continuously in outer space. Well, lucky aliens have high intelligence, but in the eyes of aliens, these lowly people are not even as good as pigs, dogs, and animals, and are only worthy of doing the lowest physical labor. The enemy of the enemy is a friend. Our base has suitable grains for planting on this planet, and I can provide you with some when the time comes. Thank you so much, Earth Star Benefactor. Although the people of Geely Star did not participate in the direct war between the Alien Empire and the Earth Star, they were once part of the Alien Empire. If we bring them back to the base directly, many people may not be able to accept it emotionally, and I am not completely at ease with them yet. The best choice is to let them stay here temporarily. Well, there's also... What are you doing, Benefactor? If our benefactor wanted to kill us, Uncle Bahaha, we would have died long ago. Yes. These are some basic methods for refining the human body and absorbing spiritual energy. If you are willing, you can also practice to improve your self-protection ability. These knowledge are equivalent to the general education courses of Earth Star High School. Even if fully mastered, they can only reach a second-class cultivation level and will not pose a threat to Earth Star. As far as Ashley knows, kissing is the most traditional way for Earthlings to express gratitude. On behalf of all the lucky stars here, thank you, Benefactor Igeli. No, it's not a girl. Where did you learn such strange knowledge? Earth Star Benefactor, I am Haha. You guys live here for a while and I will contact you proactively. How was the performance of His Royal Highness Igeli's senior minister? Well, you cooperated very well. Now we have gained the initial trust of the Earth Star Benefactor. But remember, this hypocrisy was done to break the ice for the first time and was a last resort. We Geely people are very weak. If we want to regain our independence, we must establish a solid alliance with the Earthlings. So in the future, communication with Earthstar must be sincere and respectful from the bottom of one's heart. It's His Royal Highness Geely. He, acting? Should I cooperate with your performance? I'll turn a blind eye to it. When I just conveyed the cultivation method to Emily, I deliberately infused a divine consciousness. As long as it is within a certain range, she can receive the information of her brainwave communication. But now it seems that the determination of the Geely people to form an alliance with our Earth planet is genuine. Taking poison to commit suicide seems like I was careless. Although the toxin of the eyeless double flower snake numbed their bodies and prevented them from escaping, they could still move their mouth and tongue after a day and a night. I just didn't expect that even simple cooperation tasks would have poison in their mouths. The Luo family acted so cautiously and ruthlessly, even more so than the Morong family. Somewhere at Huolong Island Base. Report to Elder. The patrol team led by Luo Zhixiang, who is carrying out the cover mission, has been missing for a day and a night. Could it be an alien? The recent plans of the non-alien aliens still required the cooperation of our Luo family, and it is impossible to lose the big deal at this time. Have there been any new developments at the base recently? A group of Guawazi from the Alliance have arrived, saying it's an experience mission. Which direction did they go for the experience mission? According to the scouts we planted at the base, they divided into 2 teams and went to the east and west districts respectively, with one named Tang Ming heading south. Is it Tang Ming from the south? Regardless of whether it's true or not, we should consider everything as a worst-case scenario. Then why don't we? No, he's the closed-door disciple of the Alliance leader. Killing him now would actually startle the snake. Even if the patrol team is caught as a family member within the clan, they will take poison and commit suicide. The bone-cutting powder can destroy all the characteristics of a person, and he will not have any evidence. And the top priority now is the decapitation plan that the aliens will carry out. If successful, our Luo family will return to the center position of the Earthstar cultivator realm. Even the Alliance will respect us by 3 points, not only Tang Ming but also the Alliance. Order the people below to keep an eye on Tang Ming's movements at all times. He's in the dark, and we're secretly trying to kill him. Why do we need to take action ourselves? Elder Ing Ming. Huolong Island Base. Hey, Tang Ming is back. How did you find the treasure? No comment. Gong Ye Kuan. Oh, no comment, it's just that our team didn't. However, just 2 days after leaving, we found a spiritual stone vein with a purity of 5th grade. Preliminary investigation shows that the content has reached over 200 tons. Brother Gongye, don't say that. It's already very good that Tang Ming can come back safely after going out for personal training. Tang Ming, you also have times when you can't do it. Tang Ming, you came back just in time. Huasanshan and his team had an accident. The communication distance of the combat suit is only 300 kilometers, so I have specially equipped each team with a cultivator liaison officer who can continuously communicate and locate within a range of 1,000 kilometers through the magical equipment 1,000-mile Lingxi. However, 10 minutes ago, the signal from the 1,000-mile rhinoceros disappeared. So they may have been subjected to an unknown attack, and the situation is very dangerous. Elder Baifong, could you please send me the last location where their signal disappeared? I will rush to support them immediately. I will go too. Okay, I will send 2 6th-grade cultivators and 1 liaison officer to follow you and make timely tripartite contact. 3 hours before the second team went missing. I've been searching for over 2 days now, and surprisingly, there's no signal of any mineral veins. It's just that it's really frustrating, there's a feeling of being exhausted. Look, the detector is moving. There is a signal about 50 meters to the right and about 10 meters underground, but... Really? Do you have any questions, Xiaoqing? The signal seems to be moving. Old friend, come over and help me, old Chang. What is this? It's so hot, dense, and disgusting. This is a worm-shaped extraterrestrial organism from Hulong Island. Its appearance looks like an earthworm that feeds on the soil and sand of Hulong Island and accumulates a lot of minerals in its body, so it will be misjudged by the detector. Although Mingzhu has a large number, they don't have much intelligence. Just escape from their sensing range. But don't underestimate these small creatures. None of the various extraterrestrial creatures on Fire Dragon Island dare to provoke Mingzhu, because once they fall into Mingzhu's encirclement, they will spit on them. That is a high-temperature mucus containing internal gas with a capacity to spit out a drop of water at a time, with a range of about 2 meters. Anyone who dares to attack Mingjian actively will be melted by the overwhelming high-temperature saliva. Why didn't you remind us, Fire Team? Isn't this a training mission? Training mainly depends on your performance. We only take action in the most critical situations. All right, that's all for our exploration. We are now over 500 kilometers away from the base. If it weren't for the 1,000-mile Lingxi communication signal, we would have been unable to maintain it. Everyone has worked hard. We traveled more than 500 kilometers west, and although we couldn't find any mineral veins, everyone performed well and gained a certain degree of experience. I disagree. We haven't found the Spirit Stone vein yet. Huasanshan, never give up halfway. It means persistence leads to victory. According to the map, not far ahead is the Red Rock Mountains, where there is a high possibility of ore. We have finally arrived here, why not go and take a look? If we don't find out before dark, we can go back the same way. We agree. I didn't expect this group of newcomers to be quite energetic. Brother Hua, it's not much time until dark. Why don't we work as nannies for a while longer? Let's put it this way for now. There's a signal. The ore vein is right ahead. Really? Xiaoying, don't lie about the military situation. I also have it here. Me too. There seems to be something wrong with old Chen. Well, we walked around this area for an hour and didn't even touch a single extraterrestrial creature on the way, which is quite unusual in uninhabited areas. Found it, this is it. Great. The signal response is intense, and this is a very rich mineral vein. Look out. Flame O fire shield. Be careful, everyone. It's an alien magnetic cannon. They need time to load energy blocks. Everyone, quickly retreat. Chenlin, are you okay? I'm fine, but the 1,000-mile rhinoceros was damaged by a magnetic cannon, and we lost contact with the base. Use your 10-mile horizon to detect the surrounding situation and see how many enemies there are. A magnetic cannon on the hill ahead, an alien creature of 30, is the standard alien combat team of the regular army. How could there be any on the west side of the base? There is also an equally powerful alien team behind us. We are surrounded. Grandma fought with them, but if it's too big, we'll both die together. Kill one to recoup the cost, kill one pair, and make a profit. That's right, our Xiaoying is not afraid of heaven or earth, let alone alien beings. I didn't expect these two guys to have a simple mind and act impulsively, but they managed to stabilize their morale at a critical moment. Everyone, don't get excited. Even if you sacrifice, you must sacrifice with value and bring back the news of the mineral veins. There is a dangerous terrain ahead on the left, Chenlin. You lead them to retreat there, and I will cut off the rear. Everyone, speed up. The exit is right ahead. I didn't expect to lead everyone to a dead end. It's all because I didn't protect the 1,000-mile rhinoceros well. Otherwise, call for reinforcements from headquarters. The fastest Fian motorcycle can arrive in an hour, covering 500 to 600 kilometers. No, everyone, don't lose heart. Once our communication is cut off, the base will definitely know that something has happened. As long as we hold on for an hour, we can wait for rescue. Maybe we can cooperate with the rescue team to play a beautiful defensive counterattack. That's right. Jingjing is right. Then I'll arrange it. I'm in charge of the first line of defense. Huasanchan, you three are responsible for the second line of defense, Qian Yincheng and Dalong. Wang Jingjing, Fang Xiaoying, the two of you are in charge of the left wing, Old Chen, and the right wing. I'll leave it to you, Song Lu and Xiao Qing. The two of you are responsible for support and treatment. Old Chen, open the portable defense array. Yes. This is a defense array produced by the Alliance, which can effectively resist the energy beam of aliens. However, the magic array is not maintained indefinitely. Once the stored spiritual energy in the magic array is depleted, the defense magic array will become ineffective. These brats are chasing after us so quickly. The alien dog cub will die quickly. Fire team is powerful. Look over there. Ha ha ha, when one's own people hit another, there's a way to fire 2 more shots. Their defense has been breached. Kill them, wow, wow, wow. When it's time to fight hard, everyone guard the exit and not let anyone in. Yes. 5th, 7th. Everyone, quickly retreat. Isn't it guarding the entrance of the cave? Why withdraw? The lowest strength of the judge of alien warriors such as the Bark is equivalent to that of a human 6th rank, which is indeed a regular army equipment. Chen Lin leads everyone to continue retreating. What now? Give me a whole sip of wine. Alcohol. When are you still drinking? Later, I will directly enter their formation and hold their main force, Chen Lin. You can lead them to breakthrough from the side. Remember, the top priority now is to report the coordinates of the ore veins and the situation of the enemy to the defense base. Whoever successfully breaks through, once they enter the communication range of the base, immediately report the enemy situation. Are you intentionally letting them in? You're going to use that trick. There's no other choice but to do it this way. Drink it. Longmen method. Why didn't you use this ultimate move earlier, 7th rank peak fire team? Fire team bull wrestling. This is the forbidden secret of the Fire Dragon Gate, which increases cultivation level by directly burning internal chi. If used on Earth Star, the spirit and soul will be destroyed due to the burning of internal chi. Fortunately, the Fire Xing Star Fire attribute here is rich in spiritual energy and can be continuously replenished, but even so, the fusion of fire will result in a loss of 10 years of lifespan. Chen Lin, stop talking nonsense and quickly take them away. Hong Yin burst into laughter. Tong Tian Fire Pillar. How can you make a mistake in front of the humble human judge? Let's break through from the side now, everyone. How can we let Senior Hua work hard alone? I, Lao Hua, will also go and help. On the battlefield, military orders are like mountains. Do you want the fire brigade to sacrifice for nothing? Senior Hua and Team Chen are right. We cannot act impulsively and retreat quickly. TSK, TSK. Let's all rush towards me, Lao Hua, and pave the way for everyone. Disual Martial Arts Great Wilderness Chemical Manufacturing. Well, this little Hua has reached the stage of great cultivation in his martial arts skills. With time, he will definitely become a fierce general in our Cultivator Alliance. You guys, quickly withdraw me to block the pursuit of the aliens. This 24 lines of protective techniques for bones. White 8-folding Gui. Pink Sha Yin Luo. Desert camel flying. What are you staring at? Hurry up. I, Lao Hua, am just a reckless strategist who lacks the leadership skills of Tang and Yi Jingxing. But I know that the efforts of Senior Huarong must not be in vain. As long as you rush out and join forces with the support, you can come back and help Senior Huarong. Dahuan Zao Chemical. Oh, wow. Lao Hua. Senior Hua. Don't even click and leave. Armor real-time OTA, now his strength has reached the peak of human 7th grade. If it's 6th grade, we still have the power to fight, but now. Die. Tang Ming. Is everyone okay? Tang, you're finally here. Senior Fire is still ahead. Hurry up and save him. Wishing you, Senior Red, to support Senior Huarong and leave it to me here. Okay, be extra careful and hold on until we come back. Where are you looking? Your opponent is me. Jingjing, are you okay? Tang Ming, be careful. The opponent's strength is comparable to the peak of the 7th grade. Humph. Tang Ming, you still love to show off so much. When you are defeated in the battle, I will use my early 5th rank cultivation and the spiritual secrets I obtained in the library, such as the Phantom Play Heart Decision. Even if you can't kill the opponent, you can still delay until the senior on Fire Dragon Island comes back to assist. When the time comes, I'll slap you in the face. The peak cultivation level of Human Cultivator level 6, Kaka, I never expected you to have such strength at such a young age. But even so, you are far from my opponent. If you were to besiege me with those two just now, you might still have a chance, so I won't stop them. Now, I'll kill you first and then go back to support you. None of the humans will survive, Kaka. Well, what you're thinking is beautiful. Unfortunately, it's still too naive. This is Energy Collapse 71 Collapse. Yi Wahong Lien burned down all the deeply sinful disciples. This flower. Very dangerous. Go ahead. The skill that Tang Ming just displayed is simply amazing. Even an 8th grade cultivator may not be able to achieve it. This leader's personal disciple is really not simple. Tang, the younger brother, was really good. With just one blow, he solved the problem of the 7th grade peak alien. Brother Tang, what kind of special skill are you? I also want to learn it. I haven't seen you for only 2 days and have entered a new realm. I must also work hard not to fall behind. How did he do it? At the top of the 10-school competition, he was only 3rd grade and posed no threat to me, yet he always kept his head down. I thought I could make it back to the 5th rank now, but he easily killed a strange star powerhouse equivalent to the peak of the 7th rank. I can't continue like this. I'll only lose one more. Everyone has worked hard, but the battle is not over yet. Those who still have combat capabilities, come with me to support the 3 senior members of the Fire Dragon Gate. Hee, Tang asked us to kill a returning horse and shoot them all without leaving a trace. Go ahead. Invincible Wind and Fire Wheel. Lihua Lioha. Boxing. Damn it, under the cover of alien warriors around us, the adjudicator always manages to escape our fatal blow at the last moment. My flame immortal state can no longer be sustained for too long. Once it fails, we will go from an advantage to a disadvantage. I don't know what's going on with Husanshan and his team. Even if you work together, you can't do anything to me. When Tanagia finishes chasing those little insects and returns, it will be your deadline for death. Tanagia, you're back. How is that possible? Ha ha ha, it seems like your deadline has come. 5 Elements Wind Control Technique. TSK, TSK. Tang Ming must not be allowed to take the lead. As long as I can also kill the alien judge. In addition, I, Yi Jingxing, have shown the best performance in finding the lincture or vein. Good opportunity. 5 Elements Taoist Technique. Fantasy Drama Technique. Control. The mind can manipulate creatures of the 5 elements and even people with higher cultivation levels than oneself through spiritual secret techniques and fantasy plays. 5 Element Coagulation Technique. It's a perfect match for our Yi family's 5 elements vertical and horizontal art. That's enough. Yi Jingxing, be careful. This is the spiritual space. I have been betrayed. Hurry up and run the Phantom Play Heart technique. Protect your mind. The Pearl of Rice dares to compete with the Bright Moon for brilliance. Duh. Oh, Don't do it. I can't die. I don't want to die. Remember, the insects and ants submit to the Great Sardaman, and the Great Master will not hesitate to reward them. Please spare my life, Master. I will offer you everything I have, as long as you help me kill Tang Ming. Take back everything that belongs to me. Yi Jingxing is good. Tang Ming didn't expect Yi's strength to be so strong. Indeed, there has been significant progress compared to before. But I always feel like something's wrong. The alien leader is dead, but the battle is not over yet. Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's work together to annihilate all the remaining alien elements. Kill him. Half an hour later. Well done. You must have contributed greatly to this victory, Yi Jingxing. Senior, the reward is too much. This is the result of everyone's joint efforts. Finally, it's over. Do you think this is a real alien battlefield? Thanks to Tang Ming and his team arriving in time, otherwise this first alien experience might have been our last. Don't be discouraged. After this battle, our strength and experience have been qualitatively improved. The next time we encounter aliens, they will definitely be the ones unlucky. Fire Fusion. Huarong Senior. Senior Huarong, what's wrong with you? Xiaoqing, come over quickly. What are you all doing with a mournful expression, protecting your safety and annihilating all these alien debris? I am already satisfied. Besides, I'm just experiencing a decline in longevity, not being killed on the spot. Huarong Senior. The secret technique of the Fire Dragon sect, the Flame Immortal, increases its rank by burning its own internal qi. It is a powerful martial art used by the Fire Dragon sect to fight desperately, causing extremely high damage to itself. But as long as the corresponding secret method is used within 1 hour after use. Finding a way to replenish enough fire attribute spiritual energy users can recover most of the lost lifespan. Tang, I knew you must have a solution. Well, we at Huolongmen also know the method you mentioned. However, even if the planet's fire energy is strong, the amount that can be refined and absorbed is minimal, and it cannot have a significant effect. I have a method to quickly absorb fire attribute spiritual energy, but this method is very dangerous. We need Senior Huarong to keep his mind clear and free from distractions, otherwise it will lead to the extinction of both humans and gods. I don't know if Senior Huarong is willing to give it a try. This. Jingjing, what did you say? The method is so dangerous. I'm not sure, but I believe Tang Ming would never do anything he's not confident about. Ha ha ha, I will be honest and upright throughout my life. I will never do anything wrong, and I am not afraid of such tests. Okay, I believe it's not too late for senior personnel. Let's start now. This is from before. Tang, will everything be okay? Shu, we have to trust Boss Tang. Brother Hua and Tang Ming always have a sense of propriety in their work. Well, if I care, it's chaotic. 9-character mantra. Triple soldier character. Our fire dragon sect claims to be the first sect of fire cultivation, but we have never seen such a mysterious method of controlling qi. It can only be said that the blue surpasses the blue, and Tang Ming is truly a disciple of the Alliance leader. Boss Tang is too awesome. This is amazing, isn't it? Great Salderman, thank you for your gift. Wait, Tang Ming. I will definitely take back everything that belongs to me. This is already the limit of the amount of spiritual energy you can absorb in your current state. My lost lifespan has decreased from 10 years to 1 year. And also, I have been stagnant at the peak of 6th grade for several years, and today I have finally broken through to 7th grade. Brother Tang Ming, today's kindness will surely be repaid by a gushing spring. It's just a small gesture, senior. Don't be polite. Congratulations. Huron not only returns to Shu Yuan, but also takes this opportunity to make further progress. Although the peak of the 6th grade and the early stage of the 7th grade are separated by a line, they can already be considered as middle and high-level forces in major aristocratic sects and alliances. Don't worry, with your 2 strengths, you will definitely be able to break through to 7th grade soon. Lao Hua, tell me, how did you meet the alien? I see. The guerrilla forces in the north are harassing the search for mineral veins in the south, and the ambush forces in the west cannot be without relevant deployments in the east. Even the members of the Luo family and the Fire Dragon Gate have stepped forward to provide cover, which proves that the aliens will definitely make big moves recently. What? Are you saying that the harassment from the north is just a cover-up? Aliens may be lurking on both sides of the base and launching a pincer attack. This is my guess, but I am 80% certain. Although we have only encountered 2 alien teams so far, the Arbitrator's electromagnetic guns are all equipped by regular alien armies, which proves that they have conducted large-scale undercover operations here with stable logistics supplies and strongholds. If I'm not mistaken, the situation on the east side must be the same. We came back from the east, but we haven't found any traces of aliens. Well, after we found the Orvane, we conducted preliminary exploration and safely turned back. Throughout the entire process, we didn't find any suspicious areas. I'm not accusing you, I'm just making a reasonable inference. Since the aliens are so painstakingly lurking in the west, they definitely won't miss the opportunity to attack from both sides. Otherwise, the probability of successfully attacking the base from the west is extremely low. I don't think aliens would do such a futile thing. And if one side succeeds in the pincer attack, it will bring a catastrophic disaster to Huolong Island. And I also found a team searching for obsidian or veins in the south. Perhaps it was because they were interested in the veins here that they wanted to retake Fire Dragon Island. Well, what you said makes perfect sense. This child's meticulous thinking and ingenious calculations will inevitably lead to disasters that must be eliminated in the future. What should we do now? What are you afraid of? Let's go back together to support and kill them without leaving a trace. Brother Hua is right. We need to show some color to the aliens. Well, just staying here is not a solution. Agree. Don't worry, everyone. I think Tang Ming must have a strategy to deal with everything he has said. Hi, Brother Tang, tell me quickly. Although everyone here is an elite of the same level, we are still too few in number. Even if we go back, it's just a drop in the bucket for the overall situation. Why don't we use our current position advantage as a surprise force to directly penetrate the enemy's rear and launch a surprise attack on the logistics supply points of the alien people? This way, the alien main force will be defeated without a fight. Tang, you really have such cunning and treacherous methods. I won't support the wall and will obey you. What kind of cunning is dealing with enemies? Can it be called cunning or cunning? This is called wisdom. This move is really amazing. We have a good chance of winning this time. Stay calm and composed in the face of changes. This Tang Ming doesn't look like a college student who just joined the alliance. He's more like a seasoned soldier and the kind of person who commands with ease in high positions. But how could a young cultivator under the age of 20 possibly have experienced the battlefield? It's probably just my imagination. The method of surprise attack is certainly good, but the most important thing for such a surprise operation is comprehensive and accurate intelligence about the enemy's deployment, followed by rigorous and comprehensive preparation and planning. We have no idea about the situation of alien beings now. It's not easy to achieve precise strikes. Senior Zhu Li is right. Since it is a surprise attack, we cannot act rashly. As for the intelligence about the enemy, we can ask him. Ask the dead. The physique of alien beings is exceptionally strong, and even if they die, the electrical signals deep in their brains are still slowly disappearing. This means that as long as effective means are used, various information about the deceased's life can be obtained from it. As a mid-level judge of alien combat power, they will definitely know a lot. The 9-character mantra is a formula for writing words. Spiritual perception. Eureka! As a mid-level member of the alien warfare force, the adjudicator indeed has the authority to obtain corresponding intelligence. Operation codenamed Dragon Slaying Blitzkrieg utilizes the rapid attack advantage of mobile soldiers in the Air Force armored units to achieve vertical breakthroughs. Further encircle the Huolong Island base with the Eastern Army in a pincer shape and paralyze our command center with a single blow. Alien Eastern Force. Huolong Island Base. Alien Main Force Camp. Alien Supply Camp. The encirclement of things is indeed similar to what I expected. This is the approximate deployment of alien forces that I obtained from the decision-maker's mind. At present, it seems that they are preparing to concentrate 90% of their troops and rush to the front line and rear, leaving only some guards and logistics support transport teams. And what you encountered before should have been the 2 surveillance teams they sent to the surrounding area. Fortunately, the command and communication rights of the high-level alien team are concentrated in the Chief Arbiter. Due to their arrogance, they did not immediately report you to the main force after discovering you, and were killed in a short period of time without being able to send out a distress signal. So far, the main force of alien stars is not aware of our existence. That's right, this is very advantageous for us, but even so, we must make a comprehensive plan before taking action. 5,000 alien soldiers from each side of the East and West, working together with the Air Force armored units, broke through the encirclement of the East and West defense lines in lightning warfare mode. The plan for the Huolong Island base is so sinister. How did they infiltrate with so many troops? Blitzkrieg heavily relies on continuous logistical support between the front line and supply points. As long as we destroy these 3 supply points when they launch an attack, they will be defeated without a fight. The aliens also understand the importance of logistical support, which is why they arranged the 3 supply points in different directions. With our current manpower, we may be able to launch a surprise attack on one of the supply points and simultaneously attack 3 supply points. Of course, it's not possible to confront head-on, but now that the enemy is in the open, why don't we make a call and act accordingly? Make a feint to the east but attack in the west. That's right. Once the enemy's main force launches an attack. Senior Chen Lin used the communication device left on the adjudicator's body to send false intelligence, claiming to have discovered enemy ground stars near the logistics support transportation line. Got hit. Wow. At this moment, the 3 senior members of Huorong Zhuli Red Fire, who were ambushed near the 3rd transport line, cooperated to launch an attack without seeking effectiveness, but with the aim of making them believe it was true with a grand scale. At this moment, the frontline situation is deadlocked, and the main force of the alien people cannot retreat. They will definitely send guards who remain at the supply point to rush for assistance. Then the rest of us took the opportunity and split into 3 groups to infiltrate and find a chance to detonate the ammunition depot and destroy the supply point. What a trick to hide truth and show falsehood. Well, by the time the aliens react, we'll have escaped long ago. Next, let's do some grouping. Huasanchan, friend Qianing, Chen Dalong, your team is responsible for the number 1 supply point. Jingjing, Xiaoying, Song Lu, Xiaoqing, you are responsible for the 2nd supply point. Brother Yi, how about we both be responsible for the 3rd supply point? Yi, of course not a problem. Is Tang Ming testing me? Chen Lin, I'll report to headquarters on the situation of alien lurking and our combat strategy. This is the headquarters of Huolong Island Base, Chen Lin. Are you okay? Well, Elder Bai, we were attacked by 2 alien teams. Fortunately, Tang Ming and his team. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Report to Elder 5. What's going on with the defense line being attacked by an unknown alien army? The communication was interrupted this time, and the reason is not because of Qinlilingxi, but because the communication tower at the base lost signal. What's going on? According to Elder Bai's words, it seems that the attack of alien beings has already begun. The alien has advanced the plan. The intelligence used by aliens to make judgments mostly comes from the Luo family. It seems that they already know about Luo Zhixiang's death and have aroused considerable vigilance. At the beginning of the war, the signal from the base was blocked, probably due to a ghost in the Luo family. It's not too late. Everyone, hurry up and leave. Fire Dragon Island Base Operations Command Room. Report that the enemy is attacking rapidly. The western defense line has been breached and is now attacking the base. Report that the energy of the eastern defense line's protective array will be depleted in 10 minutes. Dragon Gate Elder Zhu Zhao's peak of the 8th rank. Dispatch all cultivators to defend the base and prepare to activate the Heavenly Fire Xianlong formation. Yes. The western defense line has been breached, and the eastern side is also in danger, but the signal has been interrupted. The main force in the north is unable to provide timely assistance, and the sudden appearance of the alien army seems to have been planned by the alien people for a long time for this day. Unfortunately, the sect leader is in seclusion seeking a way to break the side effects of the flame immortal. For elders of Huolongmen, Luo Yi, in the later stage of the 7th grade. Elder, I have sent someone back to Earthstar to seek help. I believe that Elder 2, the Flame Taoist, will soon bring reinforcements. Elder Mo urgently, the base and many disciples of the Luo family must live and die together with the Fire Dragon Island. That's right, the mineral-rich Huolong Island should have belonged to our Luo family. Kill me, wow. Brothers, hold on. Death to the alien dog thief. Who is using the water system formation? If the water vapor blurs the line of sight, how can we counterattack? Commander of the alien front line, including the chief judge, Vi. Ka will be able to capture Fire Dragon Island in half a day. No matter how strong the fortress is, as long as it disintegrates from the inside, it will collapse on its own. The whole army launched a full-scale attack and captured the Huolong Island base in one fell swoop. Sardaman is invincible in battle. This is the Alofa No. 1 transport team. We have been under an unknown attack and our supply route is being cut off. This is Alofa Transport Unit 2. We were also attacked. The Alofa No. 3 transport team is also. What? This is the 4th reconnaissance team of North Rhoda. We have discovered hundreds of Earthstar cultivators near the transport line. I see. It seems that these Earthstar scoundrels are not stupid either. They actually know how to send people to interfere with our supply lines. Right, Kaka, it's at this critical juncture. If the soldiers are unable to break through the defense line with a single blow at this time, all previous efforts will be in vain. Command the frontline soldiers to stabilize the battlefield and not retreat. The guards at the rear supply points and nearby reconnaissance teams must fully support the transport team to ensure the smooth flow of the supply lines. As soon as the supplies arrive at the front line, the three armies will immediately launch a total attack. The enemy's attack has slowed down. What happened when the Air Force also retreated? According to the garrison report, the enemy's offensive has slowed down and stopped moving forward. Well, what exactly do they want to do? It's a tactical adjustment. What's going on? With the assistance and intelligence of our Luo family, why don't these aliens break through the defense quickly? Alien debris will not give us a chance to breathe for no reason. Everyone, be prepared and vow to live or die with the Fire Dragon Island base no matter how hard you try. Yes. How did you get rid of those Earth Star debris? Report, Chief Judge. We have arrived at the attack site and have not found any human traces. We are also. We don't have it here either. No, what's going on? Oh no, hurry back and protect the supply point. Caught the trick. Report 3 unidentified and violent explosions coming from the enemy's rear. Alien soldiers are retreating. What alien has retreated? I hope Big Brother and his team are not scammers, are they? What's going on? These guys have been stabbed 1,000 times. Endless is not a scam. Their original plan was to surround us with something and kill us with one blow. Under such overwhelming advantages, pretending to be defeated and fleeing would be like putting the cart before the horse. I think something must have happened behind them. Everyone listened to the order and didn't wait for such an opportunity. Everyone, follow me out of the base. Once the alien Western Front collapses and the plan to encircle the East and West will go bankrupt, the alien people in the East will naturally retreat. Yes. Kill him. Wait, you lowly and cunning earthlings. I swear in the name of Sardaman that I must seek revenge for this. Ha ha ha, isn't that the Joint Strike Skill Fierce Him Wind formation under the Five Elders sect? It seems that we don't need to take action anymore. The aliens on the Western Front have been completely defeated. Tang, you really have a trick. With just a dozen or so of us, you managed to turn the tide of the battlefield around. Lao Hua, I am truly in awe. Hee, you are truly Tang Lauda. In the future, besides martial arts, you also need to teach me military strategy. The ancients said that those who use soldiers should be righteous. This victory is because everyone is united, whether it's us or the cultivators of Fire Dragon Island. We all persist in resisting the enemy and never give up until the last moment. Well, on the other hand, aliens are arrogant and will inevitably be defeated. Anyway, thanks to your advice base, I was able to escape from the brink of death. Tang Ming, please accept our respect. Both of you are exaggerating. This is everyone's credit. What's wrong, Brother Tang? Originally, they were grouped with Yi Jingxing for further observation, but he was very cooperative throughout the entire operation. Has he really not been influenced by aliens? It's okay. Thank you for your cooperation, Brother Yi. Observe its changes calmly for now. Let's go back to the base. Good. When Tang Ming and the others returned to the base, the battle in the west had already ended. It's great that you didn't die, Fire Team. Come quickly, Elder Bai Fong and the others are over there. How do you talk, kid? How is the situation in the east now? The western side has achieved a complete victory, and the Elder has already taken some cultivators to the east to provide support. After the encirclement failed, the aliens have lost their fighting spirit and there are still some scattered resistance left. It is estimated that the resistance will end soon. Everyone, please work harder. I have collected a container of Harbin beer on Holong Island. After the construction is completed, let's have a beer together. Wow, we knew that Elder 2 would definitely have something good when he came back. Didn't the leader appoint Big Beard to eradicate the Feishing sect? Why is he also here? Report, Mr. Bai, we're back. Huarong, Zhu Li, that's great. Are you okay? What have you been through before? I see. It's so difficult. The strange aliens slowed down their attack midway and eventually retreated without fighting. Tang Ming, you have made great contributions this time. I dare not take great credit for it. It's all thanks to everyone's collaboration. Ha ha ha, you are truly my good nephew. Not only is your personal cultivation outstanding, but you can also arrange troops and formations. Shouldn't Flame Elder be fighting against the Ascension sect on Earthstar? How did he come to Fire Dragon Island? Well, it's a long story. Not long after you rookies left, aliens launched a large-scale attack on the Earth's wormhole. Among them, the three most intense areas in the western river of Harbin Port have seen the emergence of several alien star powerhouses equivalent to the peak of the 9th grade on the other side of the port. The Alliance leader asked me and Guanhan Daoist to support Hare and Sichuan respectively, while the Alliance leader personally went to the Shangang headquarters and was left behind by Wancho Shi. Shangang and Sichuan were also attacked. No wonder the League leader personally mobilized the peak of the 9th grade. Haha, although the situation is tense, there's no need to worry too much. Now, the 9-level peak ancestors of the Yi and Fong families, who have been in seclusion for many years, are seeking to break through the realm at the Alliance headquarters. Soon, the Earthstar will add 2 more realm-breaking powerhouses. Grandpa Tai. In addition, some hidden cultivators above the 9th rank have also found the Imperial Capital Military Academy search team and are being taken back to headquarters. As long as the Second Spiritual Revolution continues, the future of Earthstar will be bright. Great! This way, human strength will greatly increase. At times like this, if someone from another planet comes to find fault, I'm afraid they don't want to fart. No, since Wormhole was sealed off, although people can no longer visit Earthstar, they can still keep in touch with Earthstar traders through various means, and there are many eyeliner. It is impossible for humans to be completely unaware of the fact that they have already broken through the realm. However, at this moment, they not only showed no fear, but also launched a high-intensity and large-scale comprehensive attack on the 3 major wormholes. If anything goes wrong, there must be demons. Entice 1's opponents to leave their vantage ground. Fierce Fire, Elder by Fong, alien beings may not be so simple as to launch an attack on the 3 major wormholes. Knowing that humans have already developed the theory of breaking through boundaries, they launched a massive attack in order to lure away the Alliance leader. Their true target is the 9th grade powerhouse who is currently breaking through boundaries at the Alliance headquarters. That's right, although the theory of breaking through boundaries has emerged, as long as the strong who can break through boundaries are strangled in the cradle, the ceiling of human strength will be tightly blocked. Dog Days Garbage is really cunning and vicious. 2 seniors, Xiaoying, apply to immediately return to Earthstar to protect Grandpa Tai. That's right, rookie experience is over. Please allow us to return to the League headquarters. We'll go back too. Well, the war on Holong Island has just ended and there are still many things to deal with. I can't leave for a while. Huarong Zhu Li Tang Ming, led by the 3 of you, all experienced members should quickly return to the Earth-Star Alliance to protect the powerful in breaking through the realm and prevent any unexpected situations. Senior Fire, I have something important to say. Now use your divine sense to secretly transmit a message to you. What? The Luo family in Holong Island may be insiders. Although I cannot provide substantial evidence at the moment, Senior must take extra precautions. Also, please take care of the Geely Star people hiding in the Chi-Yin Valley. I have preliminarily screened them and they can still be trusted. Don't worry, my dear nephew. I will definitely handle what you said. Thank you, Senior. Tang Ming said goodbye. At this time, the headquarters of the Earth Star Alliance. Long live Fei Xing Jiao. Long live Fei Xing Jiao. What are they doing? Stop them quickly. There are too many people. The main entrance defense formation of Elder Wancho has been severely damaged, and the guards and cultivators have suffered serious casualties. Let them come back quickly and retreat. But this way, the headquarters will fall. We have our own strategies to deal with the enemy and the elderly. Human life is of paramount importance, and I will never let any Earth Star cultivators sacrifice for nothing. Yes. I have never seen the longevity refiner get so angry before. Shu, life and death are of utmost importance. Let's make the most of our time. Don't worry, Alliance leader. Even if the enemy is vicious and fierce, I will fight my life to defend the headquarters. Go on, let these Alliance old dogs taste the power of our flying god sect. Shameless human traitors, don't stop me. I'll fight them. Yun Tian, don't act impulsively. Elder Wancho has orders for us to retreat quickly. Haha, they're scared. Hurry up and chase after them. Copper and iron wall array. What's going on? We got tricked. Lei PR. Tiandiao Pass. By luring the enemy deep and coordinating with the mechanisms designed around the headquarters to block the ascending disciples, although it is a bit risky, at this time the headquarters is empty and can only do so. They were tricked and killed back. Fangqing Great Protector 8th grade midterm. We are also here to lend you a helping hand. Line up to let them taste the power of our Fang family. Yes. Artillery Fist. Red Dragon Fist. 7 stars kill filial piety. Big brother, are we going to take action? We are here to protect our ancestors. There is no need for us to worry about anything other than the Yi family. Yes. Alas, the distance between cultivators is getting deeper and deeper. The Flying God sect is invincible in battle. Long live the Master. The leader has unified the martial arts world for generations to come. The leader's divine power and magical power are boundless. Feifei ascended to become the leader of the sect. Sob, the bad guys are coming from the brain gate. It's the bad guys coming. The elder of Feishing sect is already above the 8th rank, and the leader himself is at least in the early stage of the 9th rank. With the help of the alien's divine energy serum, one can easily reach the peak of the 9th grade. However, I didn't expect this old thief to personally come over. Lei Mingchen, please come back quickly. What are your instructions, Senior Wancho? The leader of Feishing sect has personally arrived, and it seems that his target is the 2 ancestors of the Yi and Fang families who are currently breaking through the realm. We must stop him no matter what. These are 2 refined 9-yang pills from the old man. They can expand the meridians of the human body, allowing internal qi to flow smoothly without obstruction, while also stimulating the inner potential of the human body. In a short period of time, they can elevate cultivation levels below 8th grade by 1 level. You guys eat it quickly. With the 3 of us, we may still have the strength to fight. I want the brain gate too. I want it too. Thank you, Senior. Wenchu Zi, this is medicine, not something delicious. Humph. Lei Ming Protector's 8th rank peak. This is the power of an 8th grade innate cultivator, as if they have undergone a complete transformation. The pinnacle of the 8th grade of Qingyue Protectorate. Indeed, the use of innate qi is the proof of advanced cultivators. Don't underestimate the enemy, both of you. Even if the 3 of us want to defeat the peak of the 9th grade together, it's impossible. But no matter what, we must hold on until Senior Yi or Senior Fang successfully breaks through the realm. This is our last hope. Understand? Upper. Hee, moths are drawn to the fire, causing their own destruction. At the end of the month, there will be great compassion for the martial arts skills of the local authorities. The leader of Feishing sect has been appointed. Let you experience the unique and improved martial arts techniques of our lay family combined with modern technology. The great method of continuous flow of electricity. My gun. Oh, wow. In the face of absolute strength, any fancy martial arts are just a trick. Medicine King's secret technique, reverse longevity. What kind of crooked door magic is this? Reverse Chongqing is the supreme secret of Medicine King Valley, which can accelerate the life of enemies in a short period of time, causing aging and irreversible death. My cultivation is not sufficient to fully utilize it. The former Valley Master used this 9-curve profound pearl to seal this method in the 9 profound staff. Although it can only be used once, it is a great life-saving move. Do. Turn. Star. Shift. Day. Extinguish. Land. Ultimate judgment. Unexpectedly using self-harm to dispel the effect of reverse immortality. Wow. These green lights are very dangerous. Quickly dodge. One Suzy. The thing that never dies has driven me to self-harm. You have to die 10,000 times for me. Elder Wancho, let's stop him. Hurry up and take one Suzy, Senior. Let's leave so that the Green Mountains are not afraid of running out of firewood. How to go? Before leaving, the Alliance leader handed over the headquarters to me properly. Can I let it be destroyed in my hands for eternity? Moreover, there are 2 powerful individuals within the headquarters who are at a critical moment of breaking through. If I were to flee at the end of my life and let them fall, I would be the culprit of the entire Earth Star. Brother, wait a little longer. Well, let the old man take a PhD. If one Suzy is lucky enough to have nothing to do, please help the old man take good care of him. 9-level peak blood red Kwafu. Oh, wow. What a secret is this? It's so powerful that even if my internal chi is slightly high, I can't take advantage of it at all. Blood Red Kwafu used medicine as a lure to improve his rank by overdrawing his flesh and blood. After this battle, I'm afraid the old man will not die or become disabled. But so what? Li Bie Shan 11 Chi is unparalleled. Overlord carrying cauldron. What speed has increased again? Dark shield is open. TSK, this immortal wants to fight with me desperately. It's useless, haha. What's the use of not hitting with great strength? The blood red Kwafu of Senior Wancho and the flame immortal of the Fire Dragon sect belong to the same category of secret techniques, both of which are life-saving skills. The old thief of Feishing sect wants to keep delaying and make Senior Wancho collapse on his own. Senior Wancho, we are here to lend you a helping hand. Wu Ji Wu Lei Xin. Martial Arts Moon shines frost blossoms. Haha, just because you also want to block the path of this building, you can attack yourself. Time is unfavorable, but the sun never dies. Kwafu is growing day by day. What makes it possible to turn at such high speeds? Great. Senior Wancho, are you okay? I have to say, you guys are quite capable. To be able to force this seat to this extent. Elder Wancho, we take advantage of his injury to get his dog. Something's wrong. This scent is. Ha ha ha, just because you want to kill me too. You fools have no idea about power. This. The universal and noble alien master. Please grant me strength. This is the power of Mecha real-time OTA surpassing the peak of 9th grade. All over the world. Stand upon one's pantofles. Look at the swallowing eclipse palm of this constellation. Retreat. Longevity Senior. Alliance cultivators will never cease until death. Blood Red Kwafu. Ultimate Giant. Longevity Senior. Ha ha ha, even the light of fireflies dares to compete with the bright moon for brilliance. Stop it. The Earth Star Trader will never harm my eternal friend. 1-1 tune. By chance, the residual effects of the anti-Chongqing movement allowed Wen Xuzi to break through his old troubles, and his cultivation and consciousness were also restored to a certain extent. Haotian Qiankuan Formation. Open. Oh, wow. The power of this formation has surpassed the peak of the 9th grade. Wen Xuzi. The Haotian Qiankuan Grand Formation was hosted by Wen Xuzi Daoist and took 6,636 years to deploy. This includes 34,800 runes and 6,741 spiritual senses that can only be activated by Wen Xuzi alone. I didn't expect that there would be a day when the sun would reappear after Wen Xuzi was injured and rejuvenated. Look, it's the Alliance's carrier ship. Great. Our reinforcements have arrived. This time, the alien master launched a fierce attack on the 3 major wormholes in order to create an opportunity for us to attack the headquarters of the Cultivator Alliance and kill the cultivator who broke through the realm. However, I never expected that I, who had already surpassed the peak of the 9th rank, would be delayed until the foundation of the Cultivator Alliance was so strong. We can't delay any longer. It's a pity that he hasn't died yet. Unfortunately, the old man is powerless anymore. The flying thief is heading towards our ancestors. Everyone, come with me quickly. Eldest brother. Go. You guys go support the various cultivators, I'll go see Senior Wancho. Yes. 24 solar terms sword rainwater. Xiaoing Song method. Spiral artillery filial piety. Too primitive to make chemistry. Cough 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 Tang Ming, you came back too timely. Senior Wancho, are you okay? I'll treat you first. There's no time left. Hurry up to the headquarters and ascend to the old thief's escape room. And moreover, the Flying Master has already broken through the realm. What? Hee, I found it. Die, 2 old guys. The headquarters of the Alliance is your tomb. Hee, 1/8th grade peak, 8-7 grades that are not fully innate. I also want to block my casual strike. 9-star string formation to resist the enemy. Midterm of Fanqing 9th rank. Is it the 9th grade again? Have all the current 9th grade powerhouses become worthless? Oh, I didn't expect you guys to really carry it down. How about trying this again? Good opportunity. 5 elements vertical and horizontal, 3 people joint skill, 10,000 phases shifting. The 5 elements vertical and horizontal technique originally could only manipulate the 5 elements, but the 3-person joint technique of Wanxiang shifting has already been able to preliminarily leverage spatial power to create spatial distortions. The strength of the breakthrough strongman is truly astonishing. The 3 of US, born in the 8th grade, combined to create a spatial distortion of 0.001 seconds, moving its energy and internal chi by a mere 0.5 meters. However, this is also sufficient. What happened? That's enough. Our strategy is indeed correct. The joint skill of 3 people requires us to maintain the best state and maintain a tacit understanding of 998 or above. If one of them suffers losses and cannot be used, we must wait until the best time to take action. Master, we, the 3 protectors of the sky, have not tarnished the reputation of the Yi family. Jia, fortunately my body has been modified through alien technology. As long as the core components are not damaged, they can be restored through superpowers. Can't anyone stop me now? Feed. Is it over yet? The strength of a strong person who breaks through boundaries. Let me also see it. Is this kid from the 6th grade peak here to be funny? He should be a young man who wants to use his mouth to delay time. I'm not the kind of foolish villain who talks too much. It's all over now. This time, I will personally go up close to the strong person who has broken through the realm and do it up close, saving me from having long nights and dreams. It's been 3 days already. What 3 days and 4 days? Where did this come from, silly kid? Wait. After I finish killing those 2 undead, I'll also take you with me. It has been 3 days since the last use of Doozy Ju. The 9-character mantra Doozy double, triple. Shanzhong. How is it possible that he is only in his early 20s at the peak of the 9th grade? No wonder I felt uneasy just now when I saw him. It turned out that he possessed such amazing strength inside his body. Wait. You are that mysterious cultivator. Have a guess. What about the peak of the 9th grade? It's a bit too young to want to be an enemy of me, a powerful person who can break through boundaries. You have repeatedly ruined the good thing of my ascension to the divine religion, and today I will let you die without a place to bury yourself. This child is very dangerous and must be killed today, otherwise there will be endless troubles in the future. Mech Real-Time OTA 120 Power Overclocking. Holy Teachings, Secret Techniques, and the Roar of the Gods. 9-character mantra. Niuzi Wuzhong. Release of Divine Consciousness. What? He surprisingly restrained my full force strike so easily. No, don't come over here. Don't come over here. You haven't crossed the boundary. It's just that with the help of alien technology, it can carry internal energy beyond the peak of the 9th grade. To be precise, it should be around 100,000 threads. And the true expert in breaking through boundaries, with a divine sense of Xiaoqing, can at least extend for a kilometer. Look, I can only extend for 100 meters now, which is far from enough. What do you really want to do? This punch is for the deceased Alliance cultivator. This punch is for Elder Wancho. This punch is for the Fong family. This punch is for the Yi family. This punch is for the people you betrayed. The prohibition of divine consciousness has been lifted. Don't pretend, I know you're not dead yet. Jia, don't think you won like this. The plan of the alien master is not that simple. You foolish humans are just waiting for eternal destruction. Plan. Jia Jia, please me, I will tell you the true purpose of the alien master. Oh, no, Jia, even if you beg me, I won't tell you. I just love watching you foolish humans struggling and confused. Oh, is that so? The 9-character mantra is a formula for writing words. Spiritual perception. You. The Imperial Military Academy Exploration Team. Hanbei University. Xiaozong Mountain, located over 1,400 kilometers away from the capital of China. At the foot of Xiaozong Mountain. You, who was training at the headquarters before, is now able to withdraw and welcome the 2 seniors. It's really impolite. Samlong Qin Yufeng hidden in the world-strong 9-rank peak. Hee, Xiaoye, there's no need to be too polite. Is it true that these dolls say Lao Li has successfully broken through the realm? Exactly. Here's the thing. Yufeng recounted the birth of the theory of breaking boundaries and the successful breaking of boundaries by the alliance leader from beginning to end. The 2 elders were comrades who fought alongside the alliance leader 50 years ago, defeating the aliens and achieving a complete victory. After that, they retreated to the mountains and sought a way to break through the realm. However, decades have passed, and although progress has been made, there is still no way to find a breakthrough, just like the last layer of window paper that cannot be punctured no matter how hard it is. Now listening to Yufeng's narration, the excitement inside the 2 of them is indescribable. What are we waiting for? Let's go back quickly. This. Qinglian Jinrenjuga, a hidden powerhouse from all directions, reaches the pinnacle of the 9th rank. Lao Qin, why are you in a hurry? I heard that Xiaoye sent another small team to find other reclusive old guys. Meeting up at Xiakangshan, we should be almost there, right? Hi, why do 9-level powerhouses need so much? As long as I break through the realm, I, Samlong, will definitely kill those bullshit alien beings to the point of being a complete mess. That's how it goes. These little friends tirelessly came to the deep mountains to search for us and brought us good news of breaking through the boundaries. It's okay to wait a bit longer. Moreover, Lao Qin, you are intelligent and have profound Taoist skills. Are you afraid that other Taoist friends will take the lead and fail to break through the realm? I'm afraid I'll dominate the world for decades. Who have I ever been afraid of? Oh, I haven't seen much progress in my skills for decades. I'm bragging about how powerful my divine abilities have become. Jiupin Yekong. Fly freely. Honchuan Taiyue Qingsong sect leader's 9th rank peak. All fellow Taoists, are you okay? Ding Ziki, the peak of the 9th grade hermit in Xiaozong Mountain. Sorry for the long wait. I knew I came to Xiakangshan to meet you, you shameless old man. My Xiakangshan doesn't welcome such an old fogey like you. Legend has it that both of them pursued the same girl when they were young, and although they ultimately failed, they ended up having a relationship as a result. You have no shame, no shame, no shame. You old fogey, deadpan, old fogey. Everyone, hurry up. The 2 seniors have already arrived at the assembly point. Oh, those 2 old monsters running so fast don't understand us young people. Report that all members of the team are present. Okay, let's go. Let's take a break. My penis is almost dead. Someone has arrived. Come with evil intent. Feng Long. I had a confrontation with Feng Long during the 10 school competition before. At that time, he was only in the early stage of the 9th grade and defeated me with just 1 move. Although I have now reached the peak of 8th grade through diligent cultivation, I am only 1 step away from 9th grade. But now these Feng Long seem to have reached the peak of 9th grade and there are still as many as 10 left. This is the terrifying aspect of alien cloning technology. The pressure is so strong that I can't hold on anymore. Oh, wow. Recently, after undergoing special training, I have made rapid progress and reached the early stage of 6th grade, but in front of the peak of 9th grade, it is indeed not worth mentioning. Juga, how long has it been since we last stretched our fists and feet properly? It's been 46 years since 2054, right? He, these 10 puppets have impressive strength, no less than the peak of the 9th grade. Let's see who can kill more. How about that? Ha ha ha, that's a great idea. Stinky Chin, I won't take advantage of you either. This is my home ground for Ding Ziki. If you kill one, I'll kill a pair. If you kill one, I'll kill 2 pairs. Don't blow the cowhide to the sky without it, Ding. Xiaoye is optimistic about those dolls and will take them away as far as possible if they have a chance. Upper. Although the 4 predecessors were calm and cheerful in the face of danger, in fact, everyone knew very well what kind of combat power even the top 10 9th grade clones had. Maybe everyone will die today. Brothers, form a formation. Strong wind. Teacher, as students of the Imperial Military Academy, we are the reserve force of the Alliance soldiers and must not flee at the last minute. We will inevitably live and die with our 4 predecessors. Well, it's true that my students have blood. Yunzi Yu Hai. Sanqing Longtian. Li Zhou 11. Baoqing Sword Lotus. Divide into 10 in 1. Endless poverty. Filial green like a pine. How were you at? Huwei is born and died. Wooden warehouse small. Shenlian Prefecture 9. Manlian Dition. These puppets are truly the pinnacle of the 9th grade. Although our thinking may be slow and our techniques may be straightforward, it is ultimately us who suffer losses by deceiving others with more. Be careful. Who has a way to delay most of the puppets and then the other 3 will defeat them one by one? Only then can we have a chance of winning. I was careless and didn't flash. Qinglian God Operator, are you okay? The method you mentioned is certainly good, but everyone is at the peak of the 9th grade. Who has the strength to really withstand most puppets? Even now, relying on my strong physical body to fight against 3 enemies is already the limit. If it weren't for the simple and inflexible thinking of clones, the 4 of us old guys would probably have died long ago. And these clone puppets are not afraid of life and death. They fight hard with their lives, old irons. Senior, we can't bear it anymore. Let's go up. 9-character mantra for soldiers. 5-pointed star marching sky formation. It's not working anymore. Implementing the soldier's word technique for 5 people at the same time will increase their collective dexterity by 30. This is already my limit. Sister, can you hear me? Xiaoming is Xiaoming's voice. After the war, Lei Ming organized a small number of Alliance cultivators who were still able to move to conduct post-war inventory and repair work. On the other hand, the MANHWA protection law is responsible for the management of the medical area. Let it go, let it all go. Uncle Fanqing was injured so badly, I hope he can recover soon. I didn't expect Hanbei University to be one of the targets of aliens. If it weren't for Grandpa breaking through the border, I would have rushed back with Big Brother Tang Ming and the others. Don't worry, with Brother Tang leading the team, everything will be fine. Brother Hua. The monks and mentors from various universities in the imperial capital and Tianjin have arrived late one after another. Jinmen University Mentor Team. Imperial Military Academy Mentor Team. Hanwha University Mentor Team. This attack was too sudden, and many places only learned about it now. If Tang Ming and others had not arrived in time, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Dear seniors, please leave this area to me. You are injured and should seek medical treatment as soon as possible. It's better for us to obey orders than to show respect. Thank you, Yi Xindi. TSK 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 TSK. The body was intact, but the soul was blasted to pieces and died. Who had such powerful spiritual power? Is the leader of the Alliance far away from Shangang? It's impossible. It can't be him. Very good. The energy this time is more than 10 times stronger than the last time. Come and merge with me, and regain a new life. This energy is too huge to hold. I must never die. Master, save me. No, how could I, the proud heir of the Yi family, die here like this? I can't die, can't I die? The once incredibly powerful dark energy is no longer forcibly imprisoned within my body, but fully integrated with my limbs and bones. Now my strength has reached the peak of the innate 8th grade. Thank you, Master, the great Saldaman. The people on their way to Hanbei. Tang Mingjing used the 9-character mantra to understand Yayu thousands of miles away. In addition to spiritual perception, the Jizi Ju can also provide ultra-long-distance telepathic understanding, even wider than the communication range of the magical tool, the 1,000-mile Lingxi. Just understanding from the heart, both parties are required to master the 9-character mantra with proficiency. Sister, in other words, the 10 clone puppets of Feng Long who attack you all reached the peak of 9th grade strength. 10 9th grade peaks, those two brothers. The search team of the Imperial Military Academy has found 4 hidden strongmen, but they are probably unlucky. If that's the case, I have a solution. For elderly people on this side of Xiakangshan once again fought against clones. Although Yu Feng occasionally stepped forward to assist, he ultimately had little effect due to his limited strength. Wang Chanfeng and his team members formed a sword formation on the ground, occasionally releasing sword rays to cover the 5 people in the sky. What, Xiaoming? Do you have a solution? What's the solution, Xiaoming? Tell me, everyone can't hold on anymore. Still the mnemonic of all characters. Although clones are powerful, their biggest weakness is their weak mental strength. The 5-fold purity, stillness, and non-action of the characters can completely empty their minds and abilities. No matter how strong their strength is, what's the use of not being able to follow instructions? Well, this method is good. Wait, Xiaoming. You said it was easy, but now I feel very reluctant to keep in touch with you using the word GZer. Why are all characters 5-fold and messy without any spells? There's only one way. Give me your body. Clam body. Give me your body, Ming. Your words can easily be misunderstood. No, President Tang is not a frivolous person. The 9-character mantra, the formula of words, and the spiritual power of all things let me handle and integrate without boundaries. I can remotely control your body and cast the pure and invincible mantra of tranquility and invincibility through the word technique. However, because our distance is too far away, you need to fully open up your control over your body and soul to me. Don't worry, I won't resist. You can enter my body freely. Such words of wolf and tiger are indeed easy to misunderstand. Then I'll start. 9 true fruit words. Triple character. Damn it, this is one of my favorite glasses. Don't worry about glasses when the enemy is at the moment. Old dang, these kids are really tough to beat. Yeah, it's quite tricky. This is already the second time everyone has been repelled. As long as 10 ninth grade peak puppets launch another full-scale attack, we will undoubtedly die. And the students are already exhausted. 10 rounds of full output, everyone's internal energy has been exhausted and there is no more sword energy to gather. Is Xiaoming still okay? Sister, we still need 10 minutes. Haha, no way, old iron. If this continues, we'll all have to leave it here. When is it that you're still laughing without Pai Ding? Humph, don't worry, Xiaoqingshan is my home court. We won't let you die here. Isn't the tactic based on the premise of Qinglian Divine Strategist quite good? I'll hold off most of the puppets, and you guys will break through one by one. Do you know what you're talking about? Now is not the time for you to be handsome. What the hell, Qin? You're worried about me. Bullshit, I don't care about your life or death. Hee, there's something I didn't want to tell you, but if I don't say it this time, maybe I won't have a chance. Back then, Xiaofeng's heart belonged to me, but because I couldn't bear to hurt you, neither of us had a choice. I believe you, damn it, you bad old man. This is Essence Secret Method. Mountain. Senior figures like Deng Ziki, who have reached the pinnacle of the 9th grade for decades, only managed to break through the barrier with a single step. However, it was precisely this kick that prevented them from truly integrating with the surrounding spiritual energy and mobilizing the natural power of heaven and earth. This spiritual secret technique, Sanshan Fury, is achieved by living in seclusion in Xiaocang Mountain for many years and interacting with the environment here day and night to reach a state of basic integration. At critical moments, at the cost of burning the divine soul, mobilize the natural power of the entire Xiaocang Mountain to achieve the effect of breaking through the realm and becoming a strong person. I didn't expect the older generation of strong people to have reached such a level of research on breaking through boundaries. He is using his own life to complete this secret technique. Come on, even if I risk my life, I will stop you all. Good opportunity to go together. Hualong Tianxia. Qinglian Sword Qi. Wind Impact. Even with the use of the spiritual secret technique Sanshan Fury, it is impossible to simultaneously kill 9 ninth grade peak powerhouses. We can only wait for the other 3 to solve the isolated puppet before coming back to support and dragging out the other puppets to kill them one by one. Good opportunity to see if I don't kill you. DA Martial Arts. Dragon Guanxue. This poker face actually laughed. Not good, it's self-destructing. The self-explosion of the full-body energy triggered by the peak power of a 9th grade expert is no less than the vigorous strike of a breakthrough expert. It's over. This time it's really over. It turns out we never had any chance of winning from the beginning. Even the proposal of Qinglian Jinren is based on the normal confrontation between the strong and the strong, but we have overlooked one point. Our opponent is a clone puppet, not a normal person. They can choose to self-destruct anytime and anywhere without mercy for their own lives. 10 ninth grade peak puppets are equivalent to 10 time bombs containing enormous energy. Now my spiritual energy has burned halfway and I have no resistance. Just stinky old Qin, this time my old Ding is going to find Xiaofeng one step earlier than you. Haha, Xiaofeng, I'm really sorry for keeping you waiting for decades. Clear. Clear. Nothing. Main name, Moonin. Nothing. Bye. Quiet. Bye. Nothing. Die. Nothing. 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 Die. Nothing. Nothing. 9-character mantra. Then. I. Who am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Why do you look like me? Who are you? I am Phone Long. Who are you? I am Phone Long. You guys die. Kill. Phone Long, I am Phone Long. What's going on here? Senior Ding, are you okay? I'm fine. What just happened? Why did these kids suddenly start killing each other? Have you fallen victim to evil? Pure and formless, untainted and untainted, the curse has completely disturbed their minds and spirits, causing the clone puppets, who were originally mentally weak, to doubt their own existence. They are already defunct. Ha ha ha, that's right. I am Phone Long. I am the real Phone Long. You are a replica of the human traitor Phone Long and should not exist. I. After the war. Everyone, hurry up and rest. Compared with the 4 old men who are as stable as Mount Tai, the surviving military academy cadets still can't believe it. They actually survived the siege of 10 ninth-grade peak powerhouses. After Tang Ming and Yao Yu explained the situation of the Feishing sect attacking the Alliance and the urgent need for support from Hanbei University, she withdrew from her body. How is the situation on Tang Ming's side? Don't worry, I will use the spiritual secret method to make the clones kill each other, and there will be no major harm there. So it seems that the target of the alien is indeed a 9th-grade peak powerhouse. First the Alliance headquarters, then the military academy search team. Why did they attack Hanbei University? Principal Duan, who has the highest cultivation level, is only born with the 8th grade, right? Breaking through the realm theory, Huafenjian mentor. Who came and why did they attack Hanbei University? This. Crazy Knife King, 5 Wings, Prodigal Son, 7th rank peak. It seems that these inconspicuous little black balls are their weapons. Scholar Hua Shubin assisted in the 2nd monastic reform, later in the 6th rank. I have never seen such a weapon before among the 18 weapons of China. I cannot be careless. It's all my fault for not paying too much attention to the message I received earlier that 2 unidentified black-clothed men had intruded through the door without permission. I just ordered a team of guards to go over and take a look, but I didn't expect that guards with an average strength of level 4 or above would be instantly defeated. These little black balls are very dangerous. Don't be careless, focus your energy and eliminate these black balls first. Are you kidding? The solidified internal air can easily cut even diamonds. Surprisingly ineffective against these black balls. Tianfa Daoyin. Creating 3 elements to gain knowledge. These small black balls are very strange, not only extremely hard but also absolutely smooth on the surface. From the trajectory, it is even possible to make sharp turns that violate the laws of conservation of momentum and angular momentum without slowing down. Everyone, quickly disperse. The speed of the sleeping trough is too fast. Don't be careless and flash. Thanks to Dr. Hua's reminder. What happened? It's a bit difficult to exert force and the internal chi is severely suppressed. I'm the same. The outer spheres form an invisible force field and release radioactive substances that interfere with the internal airflow. Very similar in composition to obsidian. What's the use of analyzing? Are there any methods that can be cracked? There are enough black particles here to take me to find that human named Hua Fengyan. Don't worry, I have confirmed that she is currently in seclusion in the Breakthrough Theory research room of Building 3. Oh no, their goal is to be glamorous. and martial arts 1. 8 feet 3 flavors. We must stop them. Well, this. Heavenly Dharma Dao Mingyan. Pushing back prediction. Principal Duan, beware of rebound. Cloud body technique. Micro steps. It's so risky. If it weren't for Xiaohua, my life would have been entrusted here. Mr. Ming, you have already taken a back seat. I advise you not to meddle in other people's affairs. Hee, old man. I am currently the administrator of the item exchange office at Hanbei University. If you want to take away the theory of destruction, of course you have to ask me. Tai Weizhen. Lingbang. It's you. Leave it to me here. Good. What? All right, let me experience the awe-inspiring power of the past. The strength of a strong person with the name of General Hunting Heaven, right? Then I'll laugh. Breakthrough Theory Research Laboratory. The latest VR Spirit Realm virtual warehouse, Xiaodongfu Fengshan, is gradually equipped with the latest Lingxin Tai 985, which has the computing power of 1 second virtual 108,000 divine senses. It is the latest equipment specially designed for Hua Fengyan to further study the Heluo Tian Shu. Oh, it's not easy that the development level of brain cells has reached 25. However, compared to us Sardinians, we are still far behind. It's so tragic. You guys go support me and go see Professor Hua. It's President Tang. What should we do now? Not to mention going to protect Master Hua, we've already crossed the river with mud bodhisattvas ourselves. Hey, after analyzing for so long, is there anything you can do? There are ways, but the coordinated arrangement of this force field requires simultaneous attacks on the 816 key positions of the spheres that make up the force field, and the interval between each strike cannot exceed 0.12 seconds at most. We are in a force field and cannot do it due to interference from other small black balls. So you said it, but it's not for nothing. Principal, are you okay? Great, you're here at the perfect time. So. Okay, we understand now. Be concise and to the point. I can't hold on any longer. Solar term rainwater. 7-star Xuanu Tiannu scattered flowers. Not to turn a hair. Failed. Although each of your 8 swords remained within 0.12 seconds, the time difference between the 2 swords with the maximum deviation between you has exceeded 5 seconds. Try again. The maximum deviation this time is 0.45 seconds, with progress. Pay attention to the synchronization of the first sword between the 2 and the continuity of the subsequent swords. 0.37 seconds is amazing. That's the rhythm. Try again. They have gradually reduced the maximum deviation to 0.19 seconds through continuous attempts and cooperation. But as the number of attempts increases, the deviation gradually widens and now hovers around 0.23 seconds. Is it due to excessive fatigue causing unstable force? It's really too difficult to make 2 newcomers perform such precise operations. Is there really no other way? Wait. Joint technology. You 2 have a high level of tacit understanding and complementary swordsmanship. If you use joint techniques, you may be able to achieve it. Joint technology. Since joining the Hanbei Taoist Society, Jingjing and Song Lu, who are both sword cultivators, have been training together every day. Mutual competition and mutual promotion have formed a very high degree of tacit understanding, both in terms of skills and spirit. However, they never thought about joint techniques or anything like that. Try. It's not a try, it must be done. Joint Martial Arts. Schwan Nu Limited. In 002 seconds, with just one sword aura, it can continuously penetrate 16 targets in different directions. What speed and exquisite operation is this? That's amazing. The waves behind the Yangtze River push the waves ahead. At the same time, on the other side. Cut off the empty palm. Cracked finger. Breaking the void fist. Step on empty feet. Spinning empty legs. Indeed, you are not ashamed of the reputation of the hunting skycar. You are very strong, but unfortunately not as good as me. Ahem, you actually used alien technology. Hee hee, power is power. There is no distinction between friend and foe, as long as it can become stronger, no matter whose technology it is. Is that so? I don't know if you are in front of the spirit tablet of the Morong family ancestors who sacrificed themselves to fight against the alien stars. Can you also say it so calmly? The heavenly rank technique is vast and empty. Man, earth, sky. The four great voids of the heavenly rank technique created by Old Man Ming become the absolute singularity of the natural spiritual energy of the surrounding world through the void self. Dao Kong. Having a boundless imagination and embracing all rivers to enhance one's own strength is similar to Deng Ziqi's Sangshan anger. Oh, the peak of the 9th grade. I didn't expect that in old age you could still improve yourself, Mr. Ming. But I'll just use you to test my current level, right? Several episodes. I can't imagine that such a sophisticated formula for converting psychic energy into matter could come from the hands of such despicable level 0 creatures like you. Although it is only the most basic form of transformation, it must be said that it is truly breathtaking. Unfortunately, at your level, you simply cannot understand the true meaning behind it. How did he achieve energy collapse? What a domineering flame. I seem to have suffered trauma in terms of mental health, but I'm still okay. Performing such precise operations on the energy of collapse. How is that possible? Tear open space with bare hands. This is one of the signs of breaking through to the Emperor's realm. And this outfit. How similar is it to Yin Ming Wang, the leader of the Cha and other alien stars who destroyed the Earth Star in the previous life? Has the alien already broken through to the realm of Emperor Shi? No, that's not right. In that case, they don't even need to come and grab any theory of breaking boundaries. It is certain that there have been breakthroughs in the application of space technology, but it is definitely not a true imperial realm. When a huge amount of energy collapses into a local space and exceeds a certain threshold that the space can withstand, spatial cracks will appear. When the energy at that location does not decrease but increases to another threshold, it will penetrate the space and form a wormhole. The skill he just demonstrated is the most basic use of energy collapse. Back then, in order to open the wormholes leading to various parts of Earth's planet, the Sardaman Empire used 1345 dark energy reactors to burn down 3 entire planets. Only with the cooperation of 312 space condensers can it be completed. And he, a despicable earthly creature, was able to complete the most basic form of energy collapse with just one hand. The civilization of human cultivation is truly terrifying. I must bring back the theory of breaking boundaries. He, truly deserving of the title of General Hunting Heaven, but it took me a lot of effort. Senior Morong Yuan Ming. Oh, Tang Ming. Ha ha ha, I really have to come without any effort. You know each other. I will never forget it for a lifetime. That's right, he'll be handed over to you. Don't worry, I'll let him accompany my good nephew now. We can't let her take the theory of breaking boundaries away. Tang Ming, I said I would leave you with no place to bury you. What a fast speed. 9-character mantra and word technique. Hee, how can you compete with me, who surpasses the peak of the 9th grade, solely based on your innate strength? The spiritual poison purified 9 times can instantly penetrate even the hardest diamond in the world. But don't worry, I won't let you die so quickly. I want the spiritual poison to penetrate your organs, limbs, and bones bit by bit, making you feel the ultimate pain and regret why you came into this world. What? Really? I'm so scared. Fortunately, the pure karma fire I obtained on Holong Island has a restraining effect on his spiritual poison, otherwise today would be really dangerous. The 9-character mantra and doozy formula can no longer be used today, and the fire of industry and Red Lotus also need to be condensed again. Morong Yuan's current strength is no less than that of the Feixing sect. The main goal of defeating him is to achieve the true intention through the heavenly level martial art thunder shock technique. Just based on my current cultivation level, if I want to trigger the 5-colored thunder, not to mention whether I can do it or not, there won't be enough time. Morong Yuan won't just wait for me to sing and gather strength foolishly. Tang Xiaozi, I know you must have a way to use it with confidence. Can I help you block Morong Yuan? You're not dead yet, senior. Don't worry, even if I die, I will still bring Morong Yuan with me. Senior Ming. The Guardian is upright, entering the way and following the law. Tianjia martial art thunder shock technique. Haha. Do you think I would just sit here and wait for death? Shinjichong and Jingji sincerity. Following the law selflessly, whistling for life and thunder. Go to hell. Hee, Zhao Yuanzi, where do you think of going? You. The Earth Guard Gate and Heavenly Generals guard the law. Spiritual light often exists for the use of the first day of the lunar calendar. Get lost. Xiaoming Feng Lei. Following the law selflessly. Hurry up and let go, you immortal. 5-colored thunder falls on you, and we both have to die. Ha 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 ha. Seek, have to. Only one word is used to mediate fate. Nothing is unattainable. Why are you lunatics? Well done, Tang Ming. We have been sent by Principal Duan to assist with the Sound Flow Mentor. Oh, great. You're back. Big sister-in-law, 2 sister-in-law, Tang Lauda, where are the others? Tang Ming went to protect Professor Hua. Currently, Principal Duan and his team are rushing to provide support. Teacher Tang Minghua, are you okay? Clearly, the senior is heroic. This. Senior Brother Ming, did I harm you? I intended for you, the anti-alien hero, to retire here and enjoy your later years, but instead. Also, I failed to uphold the theory of destruction. Please punish the principal. When the alien invaded my soul, I thought of my own luck, but unfortunately my cultivation level was too low to succeed. So our trump card has been taken over by aliens. Niece, this is not your fault alone. Get up. Now is not the time to blame oneself. Even if alien beings obtain the theory of breaking through, they lack a mature cultivation system and cannot make breakthroughs in the short term. At this critical moment, everyone should boost their morale and promote the second monastic revolution as quickly as possible. We must formulate countermeasures for the next wave of full-scale invasion by alien beings, and we must not let the blood of numerous cultivators go to waste, let alone let Senior Ming sacrifice in vain. Tang Ming is right. We humans on Earth have never experienced any major storms or timidity in the past 50 years of resisting foreign forces. Troops for the enemy, Earth for floods, and we dare to kill the alien devils if they dare to come. I also want to join the second monastic revolution to break through the realm theory. Let me handle the practical issues related to the theory. I will be responsible for optimizing theories to improve the efficiency of students' cultivation and developing more valuable auxiliary cultivation equipment. Tang Ming, you're right. Regret and self-blame are useless. Thank you for waking me up. Thank you for your continuous support. The Book of Heaven in MANHWA is vast and profound. I will devote myself wholeheartedly to the study of the theory of breaking through boundaries and do my best to promote it. Perhaps next time, alien beings will appear in this sky as powerful beings breaking through boundaries. But I, Tang Ming, will never let the end of the previous life repeat itself. After several fierce battles, the conspiracy of the aliens was finally completely defeated. The Alliance also took this opportunity to encircle and suppress the Feishing sect, which was basically destroyed. In this incident, the Alliance of Monks lightly injured 189 people, seriously injured 73 people, and sacrificed 31 people. 5 members of the Fong family's protection team were seriously injured and 4 members sacrificed. 3 members of the Yi family's protection team sacrificed. The Alliance has decided to hold a major memorial service for the martyrs who heroically sacrificed their lives in this incident 3 days later. And live broadcast in real time to all planets to comfort the heroic spirits who have passed away for the great cause of humanity. The Cultivator Alliance held the highest standard funeral for all the martyrs who sacrificed their glorious lives in the Imperial Martyrs Cemetery. At the same time, the ceremony was also live-streamed in real time to 233 countries and regions across the globe. Yi Jialia, a male martyr of the 8th rank in the Yi family, 206222100, native of MANHWA, posthumously named Wu Yinglai. Yi Tiana, a female martyr of the 8th rank in the Yi family, Yi 206322100, native of MANHWA, posthumously honored as Wu Yinglai. Yi Bobo, a male martyr of the 8th rank in the Yi family, 206422100, native of MANHWA, posthumously honored as Wushuan Yinglai. Fong family 8th grade male martyr Fong Ching 205522100, hometown imperial capital, posthumous title Wu Yong Yinglai. Uncle Ching wishes you a good journey. Maripin Grandmaster, male heroic, general of the sky hunting, Mingyuan hunting, 200222100, hometown, Hanbei, number, Chengmu General. The unity of life and death is an inevitable result of the operation of the Great Road. Don't be sad, Tang Xiaoyu. The responsibility of guarding the Earth Star will now be entrusted to you. Senior Ming. Ming Jia mourns with ease. At this moment, we can only wish Senior Ming a good journey and inherit his will to bravely fight forward. You're right, every day on the 8th, we must protect the planet Earth and never allow such a tragedy to happen again. Human life is so humble, small, and fragile. Only by immersing oneself in the embrace of the universal venerable Sardaman can one truly attain liberation. Collective silence for 3 minutes. Martyrs who sacrificed their lives to resist foreign aggression. Practicing in prosperous times and saving in chaotic times is the fundamental spirit of a cultivator. The martyrs have made indelible efforts and contributions to the entire human civilization on Earth with their actions, blood, and lives. They are role models in the monastic world, they are true heroes, and we will always remember them. Our Cultivator Alliance has lived up to expectations in this battle, and the Earth Star humans have achieved a complete victory. Thoroughly shattered the evil plan of the alien beings and uprooted the human traitor, the ascending cult. Li hereby promises to all humanity on Earth that the Cultivator Alliance will continue to protect the planet. Eliminate all evil invaders and traitors. Our earthly civilization will never surrender, and our earthly civilization will endure forever. This grand funeral has been spread to every corner of Earth through various media outlets. All mankind is filled with grief and indignation for the sacrifice of the martyrs, as well as joy and celebration for the future and destiny of humanity on Earth. As for the case of Morong Yuan's rebellion against the enemy, the Cultivator Alliance has explicitly banned all cultivator activities of the Morong family and conduct a comprehensive and thorough investigation to make a ruling as soon as possible. Cabinet meeting indoors. Today, I invite you all to discuss how to deal with the phenomenon of the breakthrough theory being acquired by aliens. Based on the current alliance's control over alien beings, it is inferred that they will not be able to break through the realm within 6 months. We've been studying the breakthrough for decades, and they can handle it in half a year. There's nothing surprising about this. Hua Fengyan explained the principle of breaking boundaries in the simplest formula possible. An alien who is proficient in digital technology will surely understand quickly. Indeed, nowadays alien beings have cultivated so many 9th grade peaks that they can be said to have mastered the techniques of cultivation to a perfect level. Cough cough, the situation is serious. If you have any good strategies, feel free to speak up. Teacher, I have a proposal. Tomorrow, do you have any good ideas? Tell everyone quickly. Why don't we convene the 11th International Congress of Monks in advance? International Congress of Monks. The International Conference of Monks is an international conference held every 5 years by the Alliance of Monks and governments of various countries after the victory of the 2053 anti-alien war. Its purpose is to discuss and respond to major events related to the world order and the fate of humanity. At the same time, major sects and noble families of monks will be re-ranked. The higher the position, the higher the global status, and the more favorable policies are tilted towards them. Relatively, the higher the ranking of the aristocratic family, the more responsibility they have to bear in fighting against alien stars. The International Conference of Monks is held every 5 years and will develop a detailed and comprehensive 5-year plan for the development of monasticism and the deployment of resistance against anomalies in the following 5 years. The convening of the 11th International Conference of Monks in advance not only involves various forces around the world, but also amounts to a comprehensive denial of the previous 5-year plan. Holding an early meeting at the critical moment when the global public has just been appeased is not without risks. Since you have proposed this plan tomorrow, you must have further ideas. Why don't you speak up and let everyone take a closer look? Looking at the decapitation plan of the alien beings this time, they launched a surprise attack on the 3 major wormholes, lured the tiger away from the mountain, and forcefully attacked the Alliance headquarters to kill the strong ones who broke through the realm. Then to besiege Xiakangshan, intercept and search the team, invade Hanbei University, steal the theory of breaking through the boundaries, and launch precise attacks in an interlocking manner. In addition to the instigation of the flying cult, there must also be traitors within the Alliance who collude internally and externally, and the position of traitors in the Alliance will not be low. Well, I had anticipated the existence of insiders within the Alliance, but I didn't expect it to be so serious. Tang Ming mentioned to me about the Luo family's situation before. In this 3 major wormhole battles, the Luo family showed bravery and made many military achievements. Recently, there has been a high demand within the Alliance to improve the Luo family's ranking. If what Tang Ming said is true, then we really have to guard against the cunning of the people of the Luo family. In addition, there was also the involvement of Morong Yuan in the attack at Hanbei University, although the Morong family tried their best to distance themselves. That's right. Now that the Facian cult has been eliminated, the top priority is to eradicate all the internal demons within the Alliance. So why don't we just spread the news that the Alliance has been severely damaged in this attack and announce the early convening of the 11th International Congress of Monks? Let the inner demons take it lightly. On the other hand, secretly investigate the real situation of the Luo family and the Morong family and catch all those with different intentions at the meeting. Ha Tang Mingho, you cunning kid. If you can really do this, our Earth star will have no worries anymore. This is indeed a good method, but the relationships between various aristocratic families are complex, and a single move can affect the whole body. If we really take a knife to the aristocratic family, I agree with Tang Ming's method. Have you taken the wrong medicine for your mustache? You actually agreed to the action against the monastic family. Humph, do you think I, a Taoist of Guanghan, am a narrow-minded person? I have always advocated for improving the status of noble families because the 13 major monastic families are the most orthodox power of our cultivators. I have always believed that only by uniting them can we effectively resist alien stars. But this incident also showed me the drawbacks of the aristocratic family, especially the fact that Morong Yuan completely defected to the alien, even Brother Ming. I don't know anyone, please punish me, leader. This matter has nothing to do with Taoist Guanghan. You don't need to blame yourself too much. Although our beliefs are different, our worries about the future and destiny of Earthstar are the same. I didn't expect you to have the ability to distinguish right from wrong even with your mustache. Senior Guanghan, I wonder if you are willing to redeem yourself for your achievements. What do you need me to do, but it's okay to say so. The International Conference of Cultivators, Catching Turtles in a Jar, could not have been more suitable to be held at Guanghan Palace on your moon. Luo Family Headquarters. Is the source of the information reliable? It is absolutely true that the news comes from the Dark Child, who has been deeply buried in the Alliance for many years. This alien plan has greatly damaged the Alliance's vitality. Moreover, the strict blockade of all news related to the 9th grade peak powerhouse by the Alliance precisely confirms the rumors that the two old monsters, Yi and Fong, failed to break through the realm. Hee, that's great. It's not in vain that our Luo family has been working as laborers for alien beings for so long. The 11th International Conference of Monks will be held in advance 1 month later to reorganize the ranks of the monastic families. Our Luo family is finally about to rise again. Xianchuan Sanatorium Base. Although the longevity refiner was lucky enough to survive, due to excessive use of blood-red Quafu's aftereffects, his flesh and blood continued to disappear, and his human form withered and unable to move, resembling a living dead person. We are currently using high-concentration spiritual fluids to suspend his last breath. If this continues, he will fall within 2 to 3 months. In the previous life, when Suzy wandered aimlessly and never regained consciousness, while Wan Shou Lianchi continued to exert his residual energy in the Alliance until his downfall. Unexpectedly, my rebirth triggered the butterfly effect, causing many things to deviate from their course. If my sister Linxizi were here, it would be great. Unfortunately, she has been deep into the alien battlefield for many years in search of the healing potion for me, without any news. By the way, Wenkuzi's sister Linxizi is one of the top medical practitioners in the former Medicine King Valley Master Huagua, known as the Immortal of Medicine. Since when Suzy was injured, she resigned from her position as the Valley Master and wandered around the wormhole to find a way to cure her brother. If she could find her, why don't I go to Medicine King Valley and see if I can bring back Senior Linxizi? This way, maybe Senior Wand can still be saved. Really, thank you so much. Alliance headquarters parked at the airport. You're going to Medicine King Valley. I heard that the fighting power of the tree people in Medicine King Valley is amazing, and their personalities are violent. Tang Lauda, you must be careful. Don't worry, Yaowang Valley is located in Inan Wormhole 20871, with a danger level of 2. Although it is slightly higher than the danger level of Huolong Island, I can still handle it. Tian Tianri, Song Lu, it's really rare for you two to work together perfectly in the 8th and use your joint skills. Remember to practice more. Xiaoying, you have a strong personality and always remember to keep your mind on everything. I have told you all the techniques for cultivating the 9-character mantra, sister. Remember to follow my advice and not cut corners when practicing. Oh, Xiaoming, you're so verbose. Can't you just go for a month at most? It's like a life and death separation. Xiaoming, you must be careful, Wu. Yao Jie is too cunning. I also want to. Boss Tang, come back early. President, come on. Ming, we'll wait for you here. All right, boss, we can't slack off when we go to the Inan wormhole. Let's go to the gravity simulation room to practice together while we're at the Alliance headquarters during this time. I still want to go shopping today. Can I go tomorrow? I will definitely go tomorrow. Song Lu, you go with them first. I'll go back to my room and get something. Good. Jingxing, you need me for something. I have been thinking for a long time about you and Tang Ming every day, and as the saying goes, lovers will eventually become a couple. I think I should fulfill your wishes. Really? Of course it's true. Inan Base. Hello, Tang Ming. I am Lu Ringjia, the leader of the team heading to Medicine King Valley this time. Hello, thank you for your hard work. I thought Mingzhu's close disciples would be arrogant and difficult to deal with. Now it seems that he is too kind and tight. The flight through the wormhole still has 2 hours left. I'll take you to the temporary rest area first. The Inan wormhole has not experienced any turmoil for many years, and the current defense forces seem somewhat loose. Hey, how long until the Lu team can go to Medicine King Valley? We've been waiting for half a day, it's so boring. We elite graduates from Kunming University of Technology are here to practice, not for fun. Ranked 26th, Qin family's crown prince. Hee, what's there to worry about? I went to Medicine King Valley and became cannon fodder. We from Inan University haven't spoken yet. Ranked 25th, grandson of a prominent family. Do you want to come and spar first? Come on, come on. Who's afraid of who? Everyone, please be calm and don't be impatient. Don't hurt the harmony. It's coming soon. These people, despite their low cultivation level, do not take Lu Ringjia, the senior team leader, seriously. Land team, could you please take me to the lounge first? Oh, okay. Okay. Sun Xiao, is that Tang Ming, a disciple of the recently popular Alliance leader who has been passed down to him? Oh, so it's him. No wonder he looks like a strange dog. Qin Xiao, I heard that he made great contributions in this alien attack. Hee, if your master is the leader of the Alliance, you can also lay down and make great achievements. Temporary lounge. The group just now is the newcomers who went to Medicine King Valley with you this time. They spoke without restraint, so please forgive them. It's okay, I'm just hitchhiking. Speaking of which, I feel ashamed that I am also the leader of the new star wormhole experience for the first time, so. Actually, Lu, you. What's wrong with Lu Ringjia? The people in your class are pinching each other again. Why don't you go take a look? Yes, yes, yes. Tang Ming, I'll go over here first. You can do it yourself. You don't have to be polite, land team. Since the last fierce battle with Morong Yuan, my cultivation level has finally broken through to the 7th rank the day after tomorrow. I went to Medicine King Valley this time not only to find Linxizi to save the Eternal Life Refiner, but also to use the unique wood attribute environment there to break through to the 8th grade of innate talent. Of course, if we can still unite with the Tree Clan, who originally believed in the God of Light. 2 hours later. Please sit firmly, hold onto your seatbelts, and fasten your seatbelts. The flight time for this crossing is 34 minutes and 29 seconds, with a maximum pressure of 38 G. Please be prepared. Hee, Qin Xiao, don't force yourself to vomit. No one will laugh at you. I should say that, right? Sun Xiao from the Lu team needs a vomit bag. Urgent notice, we have encountered a rare curvature storm, wormhole, and chaotic waterway. We must find the correct coordinates of the waterway in order to accurately reach Medicine King Valley. Please remain calm and wait for our progress notification. What, isn't it said that the experience of Inan wormhole has the highest safety factor? How could it encounter a curvature storm? My family originally invited me to participate in this experience to increase my resume, but I have a political career and cannot die here. What should the army do now? As our team leader, you must ensure our safety. Everyone, calm down. Don't panic. The captain will definitely handle it properly. Where is the TMD rescue pod? Let's go to the rescue pod quickly. We can't wait here to die. Chin, Xiong, Tian, quickly sit down and don't mess around. Hey Lu Ringjia, you really see yourself as a character. Wasn't the useless material graduating from a mere second-tier seminary entering the Alliance 2 years earlier than us? Come with me if you don't want to die. TMD, being able to encounter this kind of thing after participating in an experience is really a blood mold that has been ruined for 8 lifetimes. As the captain, I order you to sit back in your seats. Please keep quiet and wait for further instructions. Otherwise, the military court will handle it. Oh, do you want to use force? Just rely on your 4th rank. Local martial arts skills. Shrink the land into a village. If you don't obey military orders and commit a crime, do you know that with these 2 charges, I can make you completely useless? Oh, I realize my mistake. Please forgive me. The internal chi and external chi flow into the body, and his cultivation has reached the 7th grade of the day after tomorrow. Oh, wow. Brother Tang, thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Remember, this is the military, not a school. Soldiers should have the responsibility and dignity of soldiers. You did a great job just now, but it's not enough. I hope you can show courage and determination to become a truly qualified team leader as soon as possible. Yes. The curvature storm has stopped. We have matched the correct channel coordinates and are about to leave the wormhole. Please sit firmly and hold on to it. Cultivation Star Medicine King Valley. Truly worthy of being the direct disciple of the Alliance leader, Tang Tangming. I will definitely follow your footsteps and become a true Alliance cultivator. Suishi Star, Bright Tree Sea. Uncle Huang came for prophecy. It is the Earthlings who have been occupying our King's Valley for a long time. I want to lead troops to kill them and drive them away. And slaughter the savage bird people of the East China Sea together to unify the Green Star. Must not. Leaving the Sea of Trees without permission will weaken the protection of the people by the Bright Faith, and the disorderly expansion goes against the original intention of the Bright Faith. Uncle, even though our Wood Elf clan chose to submit to Sarderman as the prophet of the Tree Sea, I never allow any tribe member to abandon their faith, as this will bring complete destruction to the tribe. Then we can only settle for the status quo and wait for death. The faith of light has descended, predicting that a storm and tsunami will destroy the defense line. Barbarians take advantage of the situation, and we must do our utmost to protect our homeland. I will return to camp and reorganize the defense line. The belief in the morning light can no longer bless the Wumu Elf clan. Only the true wholehearted devotion of Saldeman is the foundation for the Wumu Elf clan to survive and thrive. I dare not tell Uncle Huang the last point of the prophecy. I never expected that the people in the Oracle who could help the Wood Elves turn the world around were actually Earthlings. This is a big taboo for the Wood Elves who submit to Sarderman. Mama, come over here. Your Highness, you are looking for me. Oh, it's Earthlings. Please make sure to bring him to me, and remember not to let anyone see him, especially the Twilight Knights of the Pro-Emperor faction. Huh? Medicine King Base. Haha, your visit brings good luck to the sky. The weather will clear up immediately. Alliance cultivator Tang Ming has met his senior. Polite and courteous, I am the 4th elder of the Medicine King Valley, Xiao Jia, Xiao S.A. Thank you for taking care of my granddaughter, grandson Xiao Qing, and Xiao Fei on a regular basis. He. Come, Tang. You have traveled thousands of miles to our Medicine King Valley. I will take you to see our most unique medicinal baths here, including those that strengthen the foundation and promote physical fitness. Senior Shao and the younger generation are here to invite the elder medicine immortal back to the Alliance to save the longevity refiner. Do you know where she is? Well, I've heard about the longevity refiner, but the fairy travels around searching for medicine for 3 to 5 years and may not come back once. The entire volume of Tsueishi Star is 10 times that of Earth, and there are very few known areas. It's not easy to find her. No matter what, life and death are of utmost importance. I have to give it a try. I'm leaving today to find her. Ha ha ha, it's really terrifying in the future. This is a must-have standard set for exploring the Tsueishi Star, in addition to some elixirs, spirit stones, exploration tools, and related books. Also, the map of the explored area in our Medicine King Valley should be helpful for you. Thank you, Senior. Tang Ming, you need to be careful yourself. Apart from our Medicine King Valley, there are 2 other indigenous people who have defected to Sardarman on this Tsueishi Star. They are the bark and other wooden spirits that are neutral in the center of the central continent, the Bright Tree Sea, and the wild bird race that is a vassal of the Empire and inhabits the mountains of the East China Sea. Well, the younger generation understands. In the previous life, there would be a rebellion within the Wood Elves. They would completely abandon their faith in light and embrace the embrace of Sardarman, transforming into bloodthirsty shadow elves who would annihilate the Birdman tribe in one fell swoop and launch a total attack on the Medicine King Valley of humanity. The Enan wormhole was once lost, and the Earth Star Cultivators Alliance launched a war to retake the Enan wormhole. The war caused huge losses, and 2 top-level combat forces were successively lost. It is precisely because this war seriously delayed the speed of the Earth Star Cultivators breaking through the realm that it was also one of the important reasons for the ultimate destruction of Earth Star. Medicine King Forest. The dense forest of Dianchur at the southern end of Yaoang Valley is rich in rare medicinal herbs, which can be found there first. Did they discover 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 young wood elf, 3 adult wood elves so quickly? Where there are trees, there are mushroom spirits. Maybe they have already transmitted my information to the Bright Tree Sea through information exchange. Huh, I almost got caught. Mama, he's the earthling you're looking for. Ah, he's going far away. Keep up, keep up. Captain, it seems that Mama is looking for the earthly star with a fresh face. What should we do now? Should we pick them up and bring them back? Deputy Commander Alasta said he would closely monitor any tribe members who come into contact with the Prophet. This is the order from the Marquis of Dusk. Let's follow and take a look first. The people of Medicine King Valley have not explored this forest, but from the map, it appears that going straight through from here is a dense forest of stones, which is at least 1 day faster than the original route. Time waits for no one. Mama, he has entered the forest of death. Is this guy dying? The elders of the clan often mention that Death Forest is occupied by alien insects and filled with tree demons and tree monsters. What should we do if there are absolutely no strangers allowed to enter the place forgotten by the faith of light? I can't control that much anymore. The miasma toxin here fills every corner. Although I have now cultivated a 7th grade physique and refined it into steel, inhaling too much toxic gas is also fatal. It can only temporarily purify the damage of toxins by operating its own internal air. I think I passed by this place just now. That's right, I remember the environment here very clearly. Am I really spinning around in place? It's a tree demon. Mama is going to die, Your Highness. I'm sorry Mama couldn't complete the mission. Are you all right? No, it's okay. It turns out that in the deep forest of death, the tree demon and the black armored bark beetle colluded and nourished their growth with fertilizer by throwing prey into their burrows and feeding on other insects. Who are you and why are you following me? I am sent by Her Royal Highness the Queen. Electric power. Are the other 3 adultwood elves your accomplices? Isn't an adultwood elf a twilight knight? Captain, what should we do now? Should we chase after him? The black-armored bark beetle has long disappeared without a trace. How can we chase after it? And dare you go to the nest of the alien beetle? Team leader. Such a huge body shape should be the result of the black-armored beetle, and we were held in its mouth by it. I feel like it keeps burrowing underground. Where is it going? Living creatures with wisdom are the best food for the black-armored beetle larvae. They will definitely take us back to the nest of the black-armored beetle to feed the larvae. It is said that the nest of black-armored moths is underground at a distance of tens of thousands of meters from the ground. What should we do now? It's easy to get out of its mouth, but now that we're going underground, we're dead and can only wait and see what happens. Are you referring to Her Royal Highness as the goddess of prophecy, Dawn? Do you know Her Royal Highness the Queen? She asked you to come find me. That's true. Oh, wow. This is the lair of the black-armored beetle, and that is the root of the tree. What kind of tree roots can extend so deep underground? Wow, there are so many black-armored moths. These black beetles live in the most shady place, absorb the essence of plants and trees, and their properties are just restrained by my pure karma. But there are a huge number of exotic insects here, and continuing to consume them like this is not the only solution. The only way is to use Yi Hua Hong Lian. Is this bug too perverted to be able to drill into the ground and fly into the sky? This is a spiritualized form. Those who are ignorant of life and death, I wonder if you have heard the words of a great leader of our country, China. Sparks of fire. It can start a prairie fire. The previous spiritual transformation should have been done by her. She came here for that insect egg. Thank you for helping me, young lady. I don't know. If you don't want to die, come with me. Her inner momentum is vigorous, her feet are scattered, and her strength is just as strong as the secret technique of Medicine King Valley, reverse Chongqing. I never expected that Medicine King Valley would have such a young and high-quality powerhouse. Miss, where are you taking us? Medicine King Valley. But now this road should be the opposite direction of Medicine King Valley, right? Is she also a traitor? Did you make a mistake? I didn't expect a 9th grade powerhouse to be a road enthusiast. But this area has already left the map, and I'm not familiar with the path of this green star either. Feed. Do you want to save her? Of course. Fortunately, the degree of toxin invasion was not deep enough to penetrate the left side of the brain. Could you please help me take care of the surroundings, miss? Sure. More spirit. Unprecedented detoxification techniques. Thank you, young lady. Tang Ming, a cultivator in the lower league, has an unknown young lady's name. Ling Su. There are many members of the Ling clan in the Medicine King Valley, and I never imagined that there would be such a master besides Ling Sizi. I just don't know why she came here. Besides, this little girl is also a bit strange. I don't know if what she said before was true or false. It's better to investigate. Miss Lingsu, let's find a place with a wide view to spend the night first. Good. We need him. Don't tell anyone. Be careful, Twilight Knight. Prophet Mama must complete her mission. Wow, release me, release me. Don't be afraid, you're already safe. What are you doing? I'm awake. Your name is? She's just a lost wooden elf. We need to find a way to send her back. Yes. Wood elves do not welcome humans. Suddenly quiet. If you don't mind, why don't we have a late night snack first? Wow. It was Mama who got it first. Wood elves are vegetarians. Mama is already a mature prophet guarding and can eat meat. Don't make noise, don't make noise. There are plenty of fish and meat. What are you doing? Fish. Add water-soluble collagen hydrolyzed pearl fairy grass and other extracts obtained from Medicine King Valley to the heart and liver meat of the captured alien insects just now. Mix a few pieces of medium-grade crushed spirit stones and put them into a portable mashing furnace to crush and tan them into a lump like mud. I named this thing Irong Dan. As for the effect, so we can sneak into the sea of bright trees. He has the ability to transform into the appearance of a wood elf. As long as we can safely enter the sea of trees, the prophet will be able to establish contact with this big brother named Tang Ming. In theory, we should have already escaped from the range of the alien nest. But why are there strange insects wandering and restless around here? This doesn't match the strange insect habits described by Mama. What's happening around here? Even if we extend our divine consciousness to the extreme, we cannot find the source of this chaos. The 36 stratagems. It's better to stay hidden and take action. We can't get here. Let's find another way. What is that, Brother Tang Ming? Is this? That thing flew over. Don't make a sound. Disappeared. Coming. What was that thing just now? Ghostly three gods formation. I see. Is this swarm of insects causing large-scale migration and escape due to this formation? The Dark Three Gods formation was a defensive formation on the battlefield during the first anti-alien war. The formation condensed spiritual energy and released spiritual fire to resist attacking enemies. If it's only around the perimeter of the Three Gods formation, it's okay. Once it gets close to the interior, the density of the dark fire will increase exponentially. Generally, the Three Gods formation is used as a trap and multiple combinations are used to prevent enemies from easily escaping once they step in. But why is there such a powerful Netherworld Three Gods formation here? The faster you exit this area, the better. Why is the attack of the underworld fire becoming more and more intense as we go outside? The underworld Three Gods formation is too huge, right? There must be something suspicious in this. This is the moving underworld Three God array. What is this? Mama has lived on the planet of Tsueishi for 72 years and has never seen such a monster before. Lingsu, as a native of Medicine King Valley, you should be the most familiar with this, right? From its shape, it looks like an ancient alchemy cauldron, but I have never seen such a huge one before. It seems that this is the creation that the Underworld Three Gods formation wants to protect. With our current strength, it is impossible to defeat this group head-on. We must first find a way to destroy the Underworld Three Gods formation and make it lose its defensive ability. The key to the Underworld Three Gods formation is that as long as the three major formation nodes are destroyed, the formation will be broken. Found it, that's the spiritual circulation center of this formation. First. The second. The last one left. Oh no. Third. Is Sister Lingsu okay now? Well, the formation has already been broken. It should be okay now. That's great, Sister Lingsu. Let's go find Brother Tangming quickly. No, let's stay away for now. I don't know who made such a huge steel cauldron or what its purpose is. If it's inconvenient for me to bring Mamato, I'll wait for Tangming to find out the situation first. This steel behemoth, shaped like an ancient alchemy cauldron furnace, must be the creation of human cultivators. However, why did it appear here? Even if it is a legacy of war 50 years ago, it should not be able to function anymore. Such a complex structure with layers of array protection inside, the more towards the center, the more. This is. Quickly withdraw. Brother Tangming, we are here. Hurry up. Oh, hey. Behind Lingsu's sister Tangming brother is. That was a teleportation formation just now. Huh, I thought it was a self-explosion. It seems that I have been transported to the interior of the steel furnace cauldron. I don't know how Lingsu and the others are doing. There is a divine consciousness isolation formation burned in here, so it seems that there is no way to contact the spirit element. Who are you? How dare you, little rascal, dare to break in without permission? He is the founder of the Wanchi sect, a biochemical Taoist. The Wanchi sect is one of the top 10 sects in the Cultivator Alliance, second only to the Fire Dragon sect. The biochemical Taoist dedicated his life to integrating modern technology with monastic techniques and developed various magical tools and treasures under his sect, greatly accelerating the process of the first monastic revolution. Unfortunately, he fell during a wormhole repair accident at the Medicine King Valley base. Could it be that this steel furnace cauldron was also made by him? It seems that this thing is not very effective even after a long time. The space inside this steel furnace cauldron is completely sealed, with almost no breathable air available. If it were an ordinary cultivator below the third rank, he would probably have died of exhaustion long ago. This passage is strange. It's safer to use spiritual energy to explore what's going on inside. How could the soul-burning evil energy come about? This is a special method specifically designed to burn divine souls. If touched lightly, it can cause bone-attached necrosis, resulting in severe mental trauma and the extinction of all three souls. However, how could this method appear in the cave refined by the Wanchi sect? Even if the soul-burning evil energy is powerful, it is still a product of being trapped by the times. If a sect below the 9th grade wants to burn my soul, which is equivalent to a divine soul in the realm of Jiu-Escher, it is nothing but a pipe dream. Is this the exit? Lingsu. This woman is really tough on herself. Under normal circumstances, even if she forcefully resists with her 9th grade cultivation, her injuries will never reach such a level. It seems that she forcefully released all the soul-burning evil energy in the passage to protect Mama. Hiss. What are you doing? Quickly get out of my mental void. Hold it. I'm drawing poison for you. Oh, wow. Are you okay? Can you still recognize who I am? Tang Ming, do you still have the memories from before? Well, Mama and I rushed out of the passage and were severely injured, causing us to faint and die. Indeed, divine souls below the level of Jiueshur are unable to resist the evil energy of burning souls. Fortunately, the soul of Lingsu has not been damaged yet and has been treated in a timely manner. As long as you rest for a period of time, you can recover. We're done. You should go check on Mama quickly. She's okay. It's just that I just got infected with insect venom and was attacked during my travels, so I was overworked and fell into a coma. It's like a maze here. We seem to be trapped inside this steel cauldron. Well, if you want to leave here, you have to try all channels. The owner of this cauldron wants to burn down the spirits of the intruders. What should we do then? Climb up, I'll carry you on my back. What? There's only one way left. This guy can actually resist the erosion of soul-burning evil energy. If we keep going like this, even if we don't get burned to death by the soul-burning evil energy, we'll have to die from exhaustion. These channels should be arranged according to some pattern. How do you know? From a formal perspective, it is very similar to the dust refining god formation in our Medicine King Valley. Dust refining god formation. That's right, the dust refining god formation is one of the main formations of my Medicine King Valley faction. The meaning of this formation is to continue endlessly, like boiling frogs in warm water, shallow nails, and slaughtering snakes. Even if they can be immune to the damage of soul-burning evil energy, as long as they keep walking like this, they can turn a person's spirit into a paste and lose their life. There is probably only one person who can lay this formation in this copper and iron wall. Who? The former guardian of Medicine King Valley, the dust-dispelling Medicine Lord. As far as I know, the Dust Medicine Lord must have already fallen, right? Yes, 50 years ago, during the Battle of Diancher Forest on the planet of Tsueishi, the spirit of the Medicine Lord was severely damaged and had to be sent back to Earth to recuperate and no longer venture into other planets. 20 years later, in commemoration of the anti-alien war, the Japanese returned to the battlefield of Tsueishi to pay tribute to the heroic spirits who sacrificed their lives in the anti-alien war. However, they were overwhelmed with grief, exhausted both physically and mentally, and fell on the spot. The Furnace Cauldron, Cave Mansion, Medicine King, Valley, and Dust Refining God formation of the Wanchi Sex Biochemical Taoist, as well as the soul-burning evil energy of the Burning Heaven Palace, are all really as I thought. Since you recognize this formation, Lingsu, do you know how to crack it? Knowing that if you want to form the great formation of refining dust and transforming gods, you must leave behind the two gates of life and death before it can take effect. We only need to use the technique of Chimenduinjia to find a way to escape from this steel furnace cauldron. I don't think it's that simple. This steel furnace cauldron is enclosed on all sides and more like a tomb than a cave. Since the owner here let us in, there's no reason to let us out again. Are you saying that placing the gates of life and death together to form a dead end? How could such a clever technique possibly rely on the power of one person? Not just one person. What if it is the power of the three of Yixing Dao Ren Hua Qin Yao Zun and Hua Tian Lao Xie? What do you mean by burning heaven old evil? In the Battle of Diancher Forest, the burning heavenly palace master and the burning heavenly old man defected to another planet. The leader of the Burning Heaven Palace, the Burning Heaven Elder, was originally a powerful figure of the same era as the Alliance leader, the biochemical Taoist, and the dust medicine Venerable. Unexpectedly, after witnessing the technology and power of Sarderman, the old man who burned the sky became addicted to it and couldn't extricate himself. He even switched sides in the Battle of Diancher Forest at the end of the War of Resistance against the barbarians. It was only with the combined power of three individuals, including the leader of the Alliance, the immortal Taoist, the dust-removing medicine Zone, that they were ultimately crushed and killed. Are you saying that the old man who burned the sky hasn't died yet? She knows quite a bit. That's right. I'm afraid there's still a breath left for the burning heaven evil Lord spirit that hasn't been extinguished for decades, and I don't know what kind of evil they want to do with this steel furnace cauldron. That's why you chose to go through the dead end. Since there are doubts, it's better to ask them clearly face to face. Moreover, if this steel furnace cauldron is really the work of the burning god, it will definitely be detrimental to Earthstar. Furthermore, putting one's life on the brink of death leads to rebirth. Lingsu, are you okay? I saw many, many lights flying over you, and there are still many, many injuries on your body. It's okay now. Where are we now? In a steel furnace cauldron. Tang Ming, did you say something wrong? How could there be so many precious things like steel? And the prophet said that humans are a short-lived race, and even if one person spends their whole life digging, they cannot dig so much. How old are you, short-lived mama? Mama has just turned 72 years old. Forehead. What's this? It seems that the owner here can't wait any longer. Why is here? Look at it. How can this thing be endless? It's useless to smash it directly. Useful. They will become more. Hurry up. The cycle of birth, death, rotation, and inflammation continues endlessly. This is the method of burning the heavenly palace. As long as the power provided by the corpse remains, the corpse will not only be driven away by its guardian but also buried again, which is called the Imperial Flame Corpse Burial Technique. Why didn't you say earlier? I also saw it with my own eyes for the first time. Strange, this corpse looks incredibly hot. Why does it feel as cold as ice when touched? Which side are we going this time? We are surrounded. It seems that the burning heaven evil lord is a dead door and doesn't want us to go. Mama. What's up? She was eroded by the burning soul evil energy. How could this be possible? Look at our hands. It seems that this corpse is not as simple as we imagined. They are probably liquefied from the burning soul evil chi. If I were to be enveloped by this liquid burning soul evil energy and immersed from the inside out, even my newly ascended soul would not be able to resist it. It seems like there's only one chance left. Since you have been liquefied from the burning soul evil chi, I will use pure righteous fire to evaporate you into nothingness. This is not a solution. Before we can scatter all the skeletons, I'm afraid Lingsu and Mama won't be able to bear it anymore. If the corpse inflammation persists, there will be more corpses left. But how can we find that corpse inside this complex steel furnace cauldron? I have lost my life. Since the Imperial Flame Corpse Burial Law uses flame to bury corpses, I'll see if it's your corpse's flame damage or my karma, Red Lotus. That's powerful. Great. It is indeed effective. The pure normalizing attribute energy formed by the Yehwa Honglian can be said to be the puppet of the King of Fire with corpse inflammation as the control core. When it sees it, it will naturally bow down and submit. But this Red Lotus form won't last long, so we have to leave quickly. Lingsu, hurry up. We don't have much time left. Hurry up and go to the dead door. No. What's wrong with them? This is probably in order to corpse inflammation present. And it's the most difficult to refine the 3 talents Samadhi corpse flame. Do you want to use this to compete with my business fire, Honglian? Then let's see who's better and who's worse. Hoo-hoo, I didn't expect the 3 realms Samadhi corpse inflammation to be so powerful, since it can rival my wilderness realm fire Red Lotus. However, as long as the body inflammation is extinguished, the Imperial Flame Burial technique has already been broken. Tang Ming, be careful. Why is it still able to move after the corpse inflammation has been eliminated? A method similar to the 9-character mantra, which uses divine consciousness to manipulate skeletons. And judging from the strength of this divine consciousness, it has reached a small level of success. The owner here is a strong warrior in the realm of Jiuesher. If that's the case, then withdrawal and materialization of spiritual power. Just cut off all the divine consciousness. Are you okay? Can you still walk? Io. Very good, very good. This is the dead door to the dust refining God formation. I didn't expect you guys to come here. It's really good, Teo. Huatian Lao Xie, you really didn't die. Ha ha ha, it's not easy to kill me. Back in the day, the leader of the Alliance, the Immortal Taoist, and the Medicine Master joined forces to kill me in the dense forest of Diancher, destroying my physical body and turning it into powder. I never thought that my life should not have been cut off, and a trace of my soul could have escaped. I hide on this Tsuishi star, barely surviving, devouring strange insects, feeding on plants and trees, and using all means to repair my soul. Guess what? 2 old friends helped me with a helping hand. Dust-dispelling medicine venerable and biochemical Taoist. So it turns out that their deaths were not due to excessive sadness or any accident, but rather because you played a role in it. That's right, this is what happened when they betrayed me. Back then, we were both at the pinnacle of the 9th grade and often sat down to discuss and study the theory of breaking through boundaries. Later on, we all agreed that we couldn't break through the barrier on our own. Therefore, the 3 of us started practicing the 3 cleansing and 1 chi secret technique in an attempt to combine their strength to break through the realm, but we still did not succeed. Until I witnessed the power of Sardarman, I believed that only with their technology could we have hope of breaking through the realm, King. But the biochemical Taoist, the Dust Medicine Lord, betrayed me. They not only reported me, but also joined forces with the Alliance leader to kill me. Unfortunately, they don't know that since we practiced the 3 cleansing and 1 chi secret technique together, there has been a subtle connection between our souls. As long as they don't die, my spirit cannot be completely eliminated. Ha ha ha, is that funny? They gave me the only chance to survive. I have been waiting on Emerald Star for 20 years, and finally I have the opportunity to turn the dust. The old thief has finally come to Emerald Star. He is coming to pay tribute to the heroic spirit who died in battle on Emerald Star. Who is the heroic spirit? My burning genius is the true heroic spirit. I took this opportunity to devour his soul and strengthen my own power. I deliberately destroyed the wormhole maintenance device in Medicine King Valley again. The entire Earth Star has very few qualified people to repair the wormhole device, and one of them is the Master of Medicine. He's here. He's really here. I have once again devoured the soul of the Taoist of Huaxing and fabricated the scene of the repair accident. Guess what? A miracle happened, ha ha ha. It turns out that the 3 cleansing and 1 chi secret method really works, but we haven't truly integrated the soul into one before. After devouring the souls of both of them, my spiritual power unexpectedly surpassed the peak of the 9th grade. I have crossed the border. Later on, I used the abilities of the Taoist and the Medicine Master to build this steel furnace cauldron. I want to use it to refine the most perfect physical body, one that is worthy of me, the god of burning heaven, the only one in the world who can break through boundaries. But now I seem to have found a better alternative. Give me your body, I'll carry your life and keep moving forward. Soul space. Hee hee, is this your soul? It looks pretty good. Ha ha ha, become a part of me. What's going on? Why can't I digest his soul? My soul has already reached the realm of breaking through. Sorry, I'm sorry too. What? You've also broken through the realm. How could that be? You're still so young and inexperienced. And it took me decades or even centuries to make countless sacrifices. Impossible. Why did it fail again? Is the 9th grade really the pinnacle of human cultivation? What a beautiful energy body. The Sardaman people can even rival our 9th grade peak with this. That's right, that's right. The stones from his mountain can be used to attack Jade. Perhaps this is the key to breaking through the realm. The necessary sacrifice is worth it. In the vast universe, there is more than just one Sardaman. Humans only have survival value if they become stronger and bigger. Breaking through boundaries is the only way out for humanity. Is that okay? I actually lost. Why did you do it? How did you do it? Because humanity is united and independent innovation has found a way to break through its limits. We are taking a brand new path. And even if you lose your physical and spiritual strength, you are nothing but a rootless source. How can you compete with me? Oh, Lao Fun, you lost. Back then, the three of us sought to break through the barrier and made a bet to see who could step to the top first. But we never expected that you would end up on a path of no return as a result. Thank you, little friend, for saving us both from the sea of suffering. As you said, humanity has already broken through. That's right, the Lord of the Alliance is the first human cultivator to break through the realm. So good. The leader of the Alliance, he actually did it. You guys actually did it. Burning the sky, the three of us are now both physically and mentally destroyed. Instead of dying in vain between Shumi, why not give this little friend a helping hand? Speaking of which, the three of us have been tirelessly pursuing the path of breaking through boundaries for the sake of human strength. Although you have taken a wrong path as a result, it can be considered that we have all come together. We, the three pure ones, have been blending our spirits and souls for decades, and we have also come to realize to some extent the true essence of spiritual cultivation. I passed it on to my friends at the right time. Anyway, I'm not a narrow-minded person who burned the sky. It's just that I accepted my principles and naturally risked everything to fulfill my ideals. Now that the world has achieved the law of breaking through boundaries, which is more effective than eloquence, I have nothing to be stubborn about. It's better to leave something behind than to die without any support. It's also a way to apologize for my fellow disciples who died because of me. Since that's the case, come on. The Tao of heaven and earth gives birth to all things in one's lifetime, 22, 3, and 3. All things have spirits, 3 cleanses, and 1 breath. His cultivation is constantly increasing in the middle and late stages of the 7th grade. 7th grade peak. 8 grades. What's wrong with him? Innate 8th grade walking through the air. I have broken through to the 8th grade of innate cultivation, and my spiritual power has also faintly touched the ceiling of my divine consciousness. The help given to me by these 3 seniors is really great. Wait, this is the gap between heaven and man. The way to break through boundaries and cultivate oneself is the ultimate emperor and heavenly saint. The highest realm I achieved in my previous life, the Emperor's realm, was already the limit that earthlings could reach. The key to transitioning from the Emperor's realm to the heavenly realm is to break free from the shackles of the mundane and cross the gap between heaven and man, cultivating the bones of heaven and man in order to reach the heavens. However, after experiencing numerous hardships and adventures at that time, the ultimate goal was only to achieve half of the heavenly and human bones. I didn't expect that in just a short moment, the 3 senior masters could merge their souls and train my skull and chest ribs. Is this the gift you gave me? Thank you to the 3 seniors for their generous gifts. Tang Ming, are you okay? What just happened? Big. Just now, the burning evil lord invaded my soul space and I didn't expect the 3 of them to still have this connection. Uncle Huachin, you deserve to die. Okay, my spiritual power has improved a lot. Let's help you and Mama eliminate the internal and soul-burning evil energy first. How do we get out next? Leave it to me. After accepting the souls of the 3 seniors, I can vaguely feel the interconnection between myself and this steel cauldron. Now, I should be able to control it. What about this cauldron? Hide it for now, maybe it will be useful in the future. Where are we? Have we already come out? Well, we've already come out. Great, Tang Ming brother can come with me to meet the prophet, right? My life was almost lost, but as soon as I woke up, I was thinking about the mission. This is the mission entrusted by the prophet to Mama. Okay. Great. The bright tree sea is right ahead. Entering from here is our tree elf's territory. Let's go quickly. Wait, even though we already have the disguise pill, without the attire of the tree elf, we still can't completely disguise ourselves. Leave this to me. Wow, Sister Lingsu, you can actually imitate our tree elf weavers and use the technique of weaving wooden cloth. IUO. This outfit is very light and breathable. Of course, this is the garment-making technique that we wooden elves have been pondering for many years. It was made by me and Sister Lingsu together. Mama is really amazing. Wow, Sister Lingsu is so beautiful. Not like Tang Ming, who is as tough as the uncles in the Twilight Nights. This is called being strong. Not good looking. According to Mama, only weavers can complete C for this type of clothing. The foundation of wood elves is not shallow, and the process of weaving this kind of wooden cloth used in daily clothing requires highly refined energy operations. Seeing the big picture through small things, there must also be a highly mature energy industry system in other aspects. Compared to humans who only use spiritual energy for combat, wood elves have already applied cultivation to all aspects of life. How difficult is the weaving technique of Lingsu's wooden cloth for us human cultivators? It's difficult to get started. Really? But I think you're quite skilled. I'm used to sewing people during surgery. Sewing man. Ha. Wow, my head feels dizzy. You were already weak and had been eroded by the burning soul evil energy before. Although the surface wounds have healed, the wounds of the divine soul do not heal so quickly. The prophet in the bright tree sea may have a solution, and she will definitely be able to search for the whereabouts of Linxizi on the Emerald Star. Here we go. Irong Dan. You follow me. As long as you follow the guidance of the little elf, you won't be discovered by others. These little elves are companions of the bright tree spirit, a group of clustered creatures. It seems to be divided into small individuals, but in reality, all the little elves belong to the afterlife and share spiritual networks, information, and senses. I see. I didn't expect Ling Su to know so much about Suishing besides being skilled in medicine. Brother Tang Ming, Sister Ling Su, pay attention to those green vegetation and never step on them as it will trigger the protective mechanism. These are all set up to guard against the Birdman tribe. The Birdman tribe and our tree elves are both nominally vassal races of the Sardaman Empire, but there is still debate within our tree elves about whether they fully submit to the Sardaman Empire. And the high-ranking members of the Birdman tribe completely surrendered to Sardaman and gave up their sovereignty. They have always wanted to annex us, and Sardaman also turned a blind eye. If it weren't for the barrier of the ancient land and the East China Sea, we might have fallen to a group of bad people long ago. Click, click. I didn't mean to. Look out. Sister Chuka. Who are you? Although it looks like a wood elf, it has a human aura. Don't be impulsive. We're here to bring Mama back. Lying. Be careful, it's a plant outfit. I said you should listen carefully to others. How is that possible? Stop it, Chuka. They are guests of the bright tree sea. The light blesses the prophet under the crown of M. May the light guide you forward. Don't worry about humans. This is just a ray of light guiding on Mama, and the Wood Elf clan came with kindness. Breath of light. Being able to have the spirit descend upon Mama in an instant from such a distant distance is no less effective than the 9-character mantra. Is this the method of the legendary prophet? As you can see, I am the guardian of the bright tree sea, the protector of the Wood Elf tribe, the prophet of the bright faith, the guardian of the light faith, and the muta of the dawn. Due to various reasons, my power is limited to the sea of bright trees, which is a lack of foresight. Welcome to the soil of the Wood Elves. I am the Earth Star cultivator Tang Ming. I have learned of your call from Mama. I don't know if you came to me to reach some kind of agreement with humans. The wooden elf does not seek from humans, but from you, Mr. Tang Ming. I hope you can save the soon-to-be extinct Wood Elf clan. Prophet, are you saying that the Wood Elves are about to perish? Is it too hasty for you to ask me, a earthling human, for help regarding the survival of the Wood Elves? That's the future you see. The Oracle of the Bright Faith never goes wrong. But you should be aware that the Wood Elves belong to the Sardinian Empire. In theory, we should be enemies. Why should I help you? Because I know Tang Ming, besides searching for Linxizi, you have another purpose for coming this time. I think our interests are aligned. This is my exclusive prophetic mark that can help you navigate smoothly in this sea of bright trees. As for leading the way, I'll trouble you, Chuka. It's the prophet. This prophet seems to have already seen through my intention of uniting with the Wood Elves. The power of faith in light is truly miraculous. So welcome to Bright Tree CC, I will wait for your arrival in Erdogan's temple. The mark of the prophet. Brother Tang Ming, Sister Ling Su, Sister Chiu Ka. What are you guys looking at me for? I apologize for any previous offense. Below is Chuka from Bell Lance, a member of the Border Patrol Regiment guarding the Bright Tree Sea prophet. Let's just consider the previous events as an equal. You are a guest invited by the prophet, so there is no need to worry about these trivial matters. You clearly look very sore. Anyway, I will lead the way for you on the next journey. If you have any questions, I hope you can raise them to me in a timely manner. However, due to the limited surveillance area where I am stationed, I can only temporarily send you to the nearest Zimmeral Sea, then I'll trouble you. In the future. Passing through this vast forest and heading east, you will arrive at Zimmeral, which is the largest city in the southern part of the Guiming Tree Sea closest to the border. Sismeral. It turns out that the Wood Elves once had such a great civilization and architecture. Unfortunately, in the previous life, only a scorched earth remained. Impressive, isn't it? This is one of the largest cities in the Bright Tree Sea, the first city established by the great hero Eluvada. Cismeril means diamond in Elvish language. Now it seems to be a diamond-like fortified city. Why isn't the city gate over there open? You can only enter and exit through the small gate. That's a special circumstance or a grand festival. The main entrance is usually not open. Additionally, it can also defend against bird people and forest monsters. The special circumstances are: look, the Dawn God's envoy, Lord Muki, has returned. Dawn God Envoy Muki. This is one of the special circumstances. Who is that person? That is the successor of the blood of the great hero Eluvada, the radiant pure blood, and the divine envoy of Dawn, Lord Muchi. At the same time, he is also the younger brother of the prophet. That sounds really impressive. Yes, that adult is the highest-ranking person besides the prophet, representing the hottest side of light. That's the seed of evil thoughts. The seed of evil thoughts is a special dark energy secret method that is highly confidential within the Sardaman. The spiritual body nurtured in it can affect the host's consciousness during the incubation period and even directly manipulate the host's body at critical moments. It took many years for the Earth Star in the previous life to find the corresponding solution. But even in my past life, I needed special secret techniques to detect the seeds of evil thoughts. How could they be directly seen through by me? It's a divine envoy, sir. The divine envoy has returned. Look, those behind are all Birdman prisoners. What's up? Don't worry. Maybe I read it wrong. No, it's not a mistake. It's because of the 3 eyes left by my seniors. It's the first-level Car Affection Division commanders summoning us. Isn't that only a command when the defense line is breached? Mama, please take Tang Ming and his team to stay here and wait for me for 2 days. If I can't come back in 2 days, you can go to the temple on your own. You must be careful, Sister Chuka. Sorry, everyone. Border military affairs are of utmost importance. Don't worry about us. Don't worry, Chuka's strength is not weak and nothing will happen. And if there is really any situation, the Prophet will definitely contact us again. That's right. Grandpa, I'm back. What have they been doing these days, and who are they? Grandpa, let's go in and talk about it. Brother Tang Ming, Sister Ling Su, this is my grandfather Ruby. He's a bad old man with a bad temper. Don't mind. Who are you guys? I have lived in Zimmeril for almost 600 years and have never seen you 2 guys before. Grandpa Tang Ming and his brother are actually humans. Have you ever been a warrior? What? Wait, Grandpa, they are still guests of the Prophet. Don't fight. A human disguised as a wooden elf. You don't have to worry, this is the emblem given to us by the Prophet. Besides, this time it was also the 2 of us who protected Mama all the way back from the Dead Tree Sea. You went to the Sea of Death Trees. I did it to fulfill the mission of the Prophet. What nonsense is the Prophet's command? Look, this time we sent you, this little brat, to the Sea of Death. What about next time? I won't allow you to insult the Prophet. Sorry for losing my composure in front of you. Mama, this child is not sensible. If it weren't for the 2 of you, she might not have come back. It's okay, we're just on our way. It seems that the relationship between the grandparents and grandchildren is not very harmonious. No, I went to the Dead Tree Sea back then and knew the dangers inside. That's where I lost my leg. Why is Mama still so bold when she knows about this matter? She was intimidated by the methods of the Holy See. It's all my fault that I was depressed for many years because of my daughter's death and didn't teach her well. I don't know if the two of you need anything else, but I dare not say. At least I am familiar with this area and may be able to help the two of you. You don't seem to approve of prophets. Ha ha. Do you know our great hero of the Wood Elves, Aluvida? I have heard of it slightly. Legend has it that he led the Wood Elves out of their troubled land and opened up the path of light, allowing the Wood Elves to cultivate their divine light and strengthen themselves, thus differentiating into the bloodline ladder. Of course, all history is controlled by the pure blood family, and Mumin knows that history is a serious crime. Pure blood family Mumin. The so-called pure blood family refers to the bright bloodline born from the Tree of Light, which is the natural controller of the Wood Elves. The world of the Wood Elves is divided from top to bottom into 4 classes: bright, pure blood, bright, noble forest, servants of the wood people. Pure blood. Bright bloodline. Forest servants. Mumin. Most of the people living in the giant wooden house are woodcutters and poor or disabled forest servants. And those who live in independent tree stumps and precious giant trees are mostly healthy forest servants who can participate in battles or have professions. The boundary between the two is strictly defined by M. In addition, both the bright nobles and bright pure blood live in the safer inner city of the inner tree. No wonder he would disdain the Church of Light and the prophets. It seems that many Wood Elves are dissatisfied with the way they divide classes based on bloodline and faith. Where are they planning to go? The direction over there is the inner tree gate. Probably going to be executed again, right? Dawn Gate Gate. Uncle Ruby, what are they doing here? This is the grandest festival of the Wood Elves, offering light and sacrifice. In previous years, we only killed enemies in front of civilians during the most difficult times to boost morale. But since the arrival of the Divine Envoy, it has become increasingly frequent. Execution. Praise the light. Praise the light. They are the Wood people with the thinnest bloodline, but they also long to change their destiny. Some people say that bathing in the blood of the enemy of light can gain the favor of light. So there were them. May the light guide your path. Bright guidance. Bright guidance. Originally, he maintained the operation of the seed of evil thoughts by absorbing the hatred emotions of the Wood Elves. It's really like changing soup without changing medicine. Mysterious law. Dark decoding printing. Imperial edict. Is it an illusion? What did you do just now? A small tool for monitoring. The seed of evil thoughts is a special product of the dark energy transformation of spiritual power. Widely used in previous alien battlefields to manipulate the leaders of affiliated forces on various planets, this seed planted a second consciousness in their minds. Once Sardaman needs it, this consciousness composed of dark energy will take the opportunity to awaken and manipulate the host's body. Even in ordinary times, it can subtly change the host's personality and behavior. Fortunately, in order to combat this secret technique, humans from previous lives have also developed corresponding technologies. Surveillance is just one of the most fundamental abilities, and after planting the dark release seal, it can also counter-manipulate the dark energy consciousness within the evil mind seed. I don't know how many Wood Elves on this Emerald Star have been secretly controlled by Sardaman. This, and this, don't leave anything else. All of them. Uncle Ruby, what is that? Wow. That's the dust of faith. You can call it the crystallization of faith every day. Only when the wood of faith feels the faith of the Wood Elves will it condense this dust. It is said that the Tree of Light, located in the Temple of Light where Prophet Erdogan resides, is the largest tree of faith on the planet of all Emerald. Because that divine tree is entrusted with faith by countless Wood Elves, the dust of faith is so abundant that if the stars could envelop the entire Erdogan under the brilliant green night sky. Do you also pray on a regular basis? I am a faithless person. Will it not have any impact on you if the apostate tells me about this? If it were in the past, they would probably have been caught and hanged by the guards of the prophets, but in the past 300 years, things have improved so much that even apostates can appear in front of people. What is going on? Because we have a consortium of apostates. Uncle Ruby. Good morning, Dane. There are some other news regarding the declaration to the new issue of the apostates. What else? The Duke of Dusk is at war with Birdman again on the southwest border. Really? Then he doesn't have time to cause trouble for us. Uncle, I'll go first. Who is he working for? Dane is an orphan adopted by the Federation, and these were done voluntarily by them. Abandoners have no bloodline, we are all family. Maybe. Let's go take a look at the pharmacy over there. Lingsu is usually quiet like a 3-no girl, but when she sees medicinal herbs, she changes drastically. The residence of the Dawn God Envoy in the Sangmu Tree Hall. Come on, a tree hybrid without eggs. Kill me. Don't worry. Let me see which bone the heavens should break. But before that, I can give you a chance. Last month's offensive was already your 3rd major offensive of the year. Tell me what you're in a hurry about. You won't know forever. It seems that you haven't suffered enough. Elder Kalu, we've been ambushing here for most of the night. Why haven't we arrived yet? Don't worry, Ant and Satoka are both hiding in that twilight night, and there won't be any wrong information. Did we mobilize too much this time? That prophet crystal is really that important. Prophet crystals can bestow upon what else a powerful power beyond the mundane world. It is a unique treasure of the bright bloodline and the key for prophets to predict the future. The strongest one among them can easily kill the 9th-class inspector, and it is our only hope for those who abandon the faith to overthrow the bloodline ladder, yo. The Marquis of Dusk has been using the prophet crystals in his hands to conduct evil experiments. And this time, we seized the prophet crystals on their way to transfer the experimental subjects. Someone has arrived. Be vigilant. Everyone, hurry up. Our itinerary is already behind schedule. Ent. Satoka. Be careful of enemies. Let's all go together. Lord Ent, be careful. Oh, Lord Ent, you. Elder, quickly take a look and you have already obtained the item. Great, you two didn't disappoint me. Just cough 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 cough. The future of us apostates can finally be in our own hands, but unfortunately, I won't be able to see that day. Elders. It's really boring. I don't even know how to scream. Whose symptoms have become increasingly frequent recently, so it seems like he will visit the Marquis of Dusk again. Alasta, why are you here? It's my dear uncle who came to see me for something. I was just about to visit him. The trusted confidant of the Marquis of Arasta at Dusk. Long time no see, Your Highness Muki. You're a gift-free guy. We've been playing since childhood, brother. But now you are the esteemed divine envoy, Your Highness. Your sister, Lord Prophet, has requested the use of the Ludovan Rune Factory, which you and Lord Marquis jointly invested in. Lord Marquis has asked me to discuss with you. Sister has started retrieving supplies again. Yes, it has been moving frequently since the last prophecy. Sister, her decisions have always been made to serve prophecy, and even I cannot disobey her commands. Except for the Ludovan Rune Factory, most of the strategic supplies in the Bright Tree Sea were transferred by her. What is that woman going crazy about? What do you mean, Your Highness Muki? Just treat it as a gift for her. Let the Duke of Dusk be careful on his own. Yes. By the way, Alasta hasn't seen you for so long. Let's get together today. Yes. I'll go change my clothes first. Wait for me. I didn't expect His Highness to remain calm even after the rune factory was requisitioned. The Marquis still wants him to be a prominent figure, which seems to underestimate him. Prophet Crystal lost. Return quickly. Ruby's family. Lingsu has already sent Mama to you. Are you planning to return to Medicine King Valley tomorrow? What about you? Of course, I'm going to find the Prophet. After all, she has already named me. I want to see what these wooden elves are up to. I also need to rely on the power of prophets to search for Linxizi. And even if I can't find Linxizi, I know that there is a medicinal herb with abundant vitality in the ancient land of Tsuishi Star and the East China Sea, which may be useful for the Wancho refiner. When passing by, you can go and take a look. It's just that there seem to be a lot of monsters and traps there, so it seems like we're going to take another risk. I'll be with you. I said I'll walk with you. What I mean is that there will be more dangers in the future, possibly even more troublesome than the previous Burning Heaven evil. I'll walk with you. Why? Do we still need to ask? Of course, it's because I don't know the way back. I knew C. Don't be afraid to defend the defense line, everyone. Charge, those who retreat will be beheaded. Lord Marquis, the Flame Bird and Wind Bird tribes are attacking from the southern front, and Count Vita is leading his army to resist. In addition, there are also wounded treatment and supply transportation. Let Vita hold on until 2 o'clock, and then let Purin and Trey take the top in sequence. As for the wounded and supplies, you go out first. Yes. Lord Twilight, you wooden elves are too reckless. 3 dark energy crystal experimental subjects have been robbed. Our Sardaman interests have suffered great losses. Your Excellency Hafing, it was our negligence. The batch of dark energy wood elf experimental subjects had some minor issues during transportation, and I will definitely retrieve them as soon as possible. The willingness of Lord Sandymond of Dusk to provide you with multifaceted support is based on your ability to provide dark energy experimental subjects on time. You should know this better than anyone else, Mumu. That's natural. I didn't have any intention of violating the contract, but we have no time to pay attention to the large number of bird tribe troops attacking the northeast defense line of Shuhai. Your Excellency Hafing, this is not in line with our original agreement. Even the Empire cannot fully control the affiliated race, the Bright Tree Sea, and the Birdman tribe. All of this shouldn't be your excuse, understand? Yes. Quickly uncover the truth of the matter. I don't want it to happen again. Has the Alasta matter been clarified? Our transportation route is very confidential. Where exactly did the problem occur? The Marquis has confirmed that it was done by a defector. They arranged 2 eyewitnesses in our transport team. One is the captain of the Twilight Knights named Ent, and the other is an experimental subject named Satoka. But they don't know that we also have spies among the apostates. It's great to keep him hiding his identity. You lead the team to kill all the deserters who participated in this operation without leaving a trace. Yes. Brother Tang Ming, Sister Ling Su, are you really leaving now? Without Mama leading the way, you wouldn't have gotten lost, would you? Didn't you draw a map for us? We wanted to go to Gudong Bay on our way there, which is very dangerous, so we can't take you there. And we have the Prophet's mark, nothing will happen. Okay, you guys must be careful. Don't worry, we will. According to the map, passing through this dense forest leads to Gudong Bay. What are you doing there searching for medicine? Yes. Who are you doing here? Cough, I'm very familiar with the terrain where you're going to search for medicine in Gudong Bay. As long as you're willing to save me, I can help you, Cough. I don't need your help. I can help you find a millennium-old red thorn tree. Chi-Ji-Tan. Red prickly ash is a special medicine unique to Green Star that has the effect of prolonging life. It can give wood elves, who already have a lifespan of thousands of years, a longer lifespan. It is rumored that only the secret land deep in the East China Sea of the ancient land has the existence of the red thorn tree. And their flowering period is extremely short, rarely exceeding 100 years. Most of them are used to kill the highest level of the Wood Elf clan. As for the millennium, it is even more rare. It is said that it can extend the lifespan of this immortal species, the Wood Elves, by several hundred years. Well, that's exactly why I came to Gudong Bay this time. Okay, then I'll save your life. I hope you can keep your promise. Then take me away from here first. If it's too late, they might come after me. It seems that someone is chasing after her. This wooden elf may look thin and frail, but its physical strength is comparable to many 5th or 6th grade cultivators. How did this happen? If you like to see my body so much, why don't you come find me tonight? Your body is stronger than most of the wood elves I have ever seen, but you cannot feel the power of the crystal of faith. Because I am a faithless person. Let me introduce myself. My name is Satoka. My name is Tang Ming. She's Ling Su from Zimmeril. Come with me, I believe you can see that I'm in quite a bit of trouble. If you don't want to get involved, we'd better make a quick decision and end the deal as soon as possible. It's beneficial for both of us. Be honest and don't play tricks in front of me. Pain, pain, pain. I was just joking. Can't you be more tolerant of a poor wounded person? My wound is about to burst open. Do you know any band techniques? Carve 2 for her to avoid her always being so troublesome. Hey, what are you doing? I'm telling you, I'm not interested in women. If you let that man come, I like him, who is young and full of vitality. Hey, where are you going? Wait, help. Hey, what you're saying about the Millennium Red Spine Beetle is not true, is it? Abandoners never lie. Then you even launched a surprise attack on me. I just promised to take you to find medicine. When did I promise not to kill you? All right, I can tell you that during the treatment, I left a power of faith in your body. If you continue to act recklessly, I will have you explode and die. What? You shamelessly play dirty with a weak woman like this, you bastard. You have no right to say anything about me. Take the lead, Lou. Go this way. How come you know so much about the terrain here? It seems like you've lived here for many years. This is not something you should know. Cough cough, let's go. This is Gudong Bay. That's right, this is the barrier in front of us that separates the ancient land East Sea from the Bright Tree Sea and the Birdman tribe. Where is the Millennium Red Prickly Ash you mentioned? If you're brave enough, come with us. That young seedling is the red spine epiphyllum. If it weren't for the habitual use of divine consciousness to scan and discover the majestic and almost substantial spiritual energy contained within it, I'm afraid it would have been deceived by the ordinary appearance of the red spine epiphyllum long ago. It seems that someone took the lead in getting the thing on that road. I have already brought it to you, and the rest is yours. You go pick it. Hey, are you two the Wood Elves? Do you believe in the light God would? Do you speak of warmth, peace, justice, integrity, and the 24-character code of conduct? I have already shown you the way well. Who knows if you have any conspiracies or tricks? It seems like the incident where you just stabbed me has passed. There's no need to follow any rules when dealing with someone like you who repays kindness with ingratitude. But I can't beat that big guy, and my whole body is injured. Don't worry, even if you still have one breath left, she can still save you. Wait and see who laughs until the end. That's enough. I didn't expect that Satoka really had two moves. Hee hee, the show has begun. Hee hee hee, the deep-sea bone python has a sensitive sense of smell. My body is coated with seaweed juice. If the Millennium Red Spine Beetle is stolen, the bone python will naturally target Tang Ming and the two outsiders. I just don't know how long a bone python of 7th class patrol level can stop them. As for what the man said about the power of faith remaining in my body, it doesn't matter. At least we can send the intelligence to the base before we talk about it. Two inches. What the hell is this? Still running. Does she not know that she has been carved with a restraint formation? There's no such thing as formation for wooden elves. They haven't even figured out what they're practicing themselves. You are not wooden elves. Who are you? Could it be that they are people from Saldaman who came specifically to arrest me? You just said Saldaman. If you want to kill or cut, do as you please. I won't say anything. This is the mark left by the Prophet of Light on us. I don't know if we can be considered friends of the Wood Elves, but I believe that Sardaman should be our common enemy. My name is Satoka, and I am one of the undercover agents of the Abandoned Faith Alliance who are ambushing within the Twilight Nights. According to our intelligence, the Marquis of Dusk has been secretly collaborating with his drug research base and Saldaman on an unknown evil experiment. In order to clarify the situation inside, I used the identity of the experimental subject to mix in. It's more like a massacre than an experiment inside. They seem to be studying cultivation methods beyond the power of faith, resulting in a large number of wooden elf experimental subjects being disabled, shocked, and even killed. I was also able to escape under the protection of another undercover agent. Later, with the assistance of that companion, we paid a heavy price and finally obtained what we wanted. But just as we were dodging the limelight at a safe point, Alasta, the captain of the SS of the Twilight Knights, personally came knocking on our door with his men. Most of the members who abandoned the faith were killed, and only a few escaped, and I was one of them. What surprised me even more was that Arasta was not using the power of faith, but rather dark energy. Dark energy. The iconic ability of the Sardinian Empire alone is sufficient to determine that Arasta and the Duke of Dusk, whom he pledged allegiance to, must have intricate connections with the Sardinian Empire. No wonder she repeatedly chose to escape in order to report this important news to her online as soon as possible. I have already told you everything you want to know, so who are you guys? We are. They are Earthlings. Alasta. I also said that the humans that the Marquis of Dusk wanted to monitor disappeared for no reason. It turned out that they had disguised themselves as wooden elves and infiltrated under our noses. Satoka, you should understand the position of our wood elves and Earthlings. This is a blatant collusion. Go to NMD. You sold all the benefits of the Bright Tree Sea to Saldaman at all costs for your own ambitions. You are the naked traitors. Unbelieved untouchables. What is the correct path, and how can you understand it? Something's wrong. His strength is almost approaching that of an expert. Hello, who is Alasta? Alasta was originally a prophet guard by the side of the Lord Prophet, a devout believer in the light with a very strong physique. Later, for some unknown reason, he was transferred to the side of the Marquis of Dusk, and I don't know what he went through, but he became like this now. The secret experiment of power approaching the realm of Geoesher, Sardaman. And not long ago, aliens just stole the theory of destruction from us. If that's the case, everything makes sense. Look out. I was careless. Even if I didn't flash my hand, I felt numb. Hey, what are you doing? Release me quickly. One more helper, one more hope. Hey, hey. I'm going to help release you. You should have run away. Hee, both the 8th and 9th grade Earthstar are good experimental materials. That's it. Of course, not only. Linkai. Spirit element flashing away. Even a strong warrior in the realm of Geoesher may not be able to withstand this complete blow, thanks to the unique skill of Yevwa Homelian in the wilderness stage. This is how we won. With the power of one person, we flattened our entire safety point. Alasta, who has a 9th class bloodline of light, was defeated like this. Something's wrong. Tang Ming. I really underestimated you Earthlings. If it weren't for your black armor, I'm afraid I would have suffered a big loss just now. The current situation is unfavorable for us, so it's best to take action. Set. Fortunately, I just left a fixed formation on him. Speaking of which, the Wood Elf clan really knows nothing about the confrontation style and has no sense of prevention. Cunning Earthlings dare to play with me. His punch was really heavy. If it weren't for the heavenly bone, my head would have been blown open. Well, the speed, strength, and defense all exceed the 9th grade strength of Earthstar. I didn't expect there to be such a strong person among the wooden elves. No, Alasta wasn't that strong before. Maybe all of this is related to dark energy and experiments. Sure enough, Sardaman is using the Wood Elves for experiments related to breaking through boundaries. I'm curious why Alasta is chasing after you and not letting go. I remember you saying that you're not the only one who abandoned the letter to escape safety. It's because of this. Prophet Crystal Day. On the way to escape, this crystal was originally hidden in my hair by me. But after coming into contact with my bloodstains, it inexplicably merged into my body. So that Alasta chased after you all the way for this reason. Probably, or maybe they want to take me back as a new experimental subject. I think the Wood Elf that confused this crystal must have some peculiarities. On the journey of escape, whenever I feel like I can't hold on, the scene of a raging flood always appears in my mind. Then an inexplicable surge of strength will surge into the body. I thought it was a coincidence at first, but now I think it may also be related to this crystal. Flood. This seems to be related to the prophecy of the prophet, but the top priority is to get rid of the pursuit of Arasta first. Even I can't use my 8th rank to resist the opponent's strength that is close to the realm of Geoesher. If I had the 9th rank now, I could use the 9-character Mantra Doozy technique to forcefully break through the realm of Geoesher and compete with him. Otherwise, even if there are heavenly bones, my current physical body alone cannot withstand the spiritual energy connection within a radius of 10 miles. There is a stronghold of our abandoned Faith Alliance north of Gudong Bay, and I hope you can send me there. Moreover, there is a reserve of teleportation runes available to ensure your safe escape. Resident location. No wonder she knows so much about the terrain around here. You have chosen to believe in us. You're right, we have a common enemy and you saved me twice. I'm afraid of death, but it's meaningless. Anyway, I must bring back the Prophet Crystal. The fixed formation has been broken. He's riding straight towards us. Let's go quickly. If we don't get rid of him, it's useless. We won't be able to leave at all, and he seems to sense the location of the Prophet Crystal. You don't want to lead him to the base, do you? Ling Su, it seems like we're going to have a tough battle. Why aren't you running? We can't escape even if we want to. It seems like you can chase after the location of the Prophet Crystal. It seems that this traitor has told you everything. Then we can't let you leave alive. This kind of thing cannot be achieved just by playing with words. With your 8th grade star power, you're just too weak to handle. It's you who's just talking nonsense, isn't it? 9-character mantra and 4-fold fighting character. What? The speed has increased. The peak of the 9th grade is so dangerous. Are you deliberately hiding your strength to give me a fatal blow? Unfortunately, you won't have a second chance. Have you ever had a chance to try before, you know? Even at the peak of the 9th grade, it's not easy to keep up with my speed, and how long can you maintain this state? That's enough. Sunluo Anqing Formation. This Sunluo Dark Life Formation is very famous on our planet Earth. Not only can it restrain the body, but it can also slowly absorb the life energy in your body over time, which is one of the famous formations of Medicine King Valley. What conspiracy do you Earthlings have when you come to Green Star? Don't pretend. If you try to trick us, it won't be that easy. Quickly use up the dark energy in your body. So you already knew it was as you wished. Since you know so many ancient and bizarre formations, I'll take care of you first. Satoka, are you okay? Don't worry about me, continue with your formation drawing. Well thought of. Your opponent is me. TSK, TSK. It's not difficult for me to defeat them with my strength, but the formation of the Earthlings makes it impossible to defend against them. We must never let her successfully display her abilities again. Damn it, it's just one last thing. It's impossible to succeed with the same trick twice. You're insulting my intelligence, and now it's your end. Is that so? Your intelligence is really not very good. What? Wanxiang Sealing and Burial Formation. No, I won't just die like this. The first Sunluo Dark Birth Formation is only to consume the dark energy in your body. This myriad of sealed burial formations is the real way to kill. The Medicine King Valley is truly worthy of the name of the immortal sealing and burial formation, which has been heard of for a long time by Emperor Jinqing. However, it is the first time he has actually seen it. Is he dead? It's hard to kill someone without this kind of strong person. I just sealed him with a trap formation. Why don't you use that kind of fire lotus to kill him in the formation? The formation doesn't recognize anyone. If I follow in, I might not even be able to come out. Really? It seems that this magical formation of humans also has serious limitations, just like our runes. Okay, now that the problem is solved, you probably don't need us to go to the base ourselves, right? Iwinku. Yes, I can do it myself. Thank you for your help. I didn't expect this guy to leave a trace of dark energy before being sealed. Satoka. No, it can invade her internal organs. I can't save her. Even the Wanxiang funeral formation cannot control you. What exactly are you? I have to thank you all for being like this. Originally, I had to gather at least 1/3 of the prophet crystals to carry out bloodline fusion, but in order to escape your trap, I had to take the risk and advance. Guess what? I actually succeeded, ha ha ha. It's impossible to detect any signs of dark energy movement without sensing his location. Unfortunately, the bloodline power I obtained from this fragment is Shadow Shuttle. Any shadow is on my territory, Tillo. Although it has certain limitations, it is still quite useful. Do you think so? What's wrong? I'm tired so quickly, but I haven't had enough fun yet. Without a trace, it is impossible to achieve effective attacks. Tang Ming, take a look. Something's wrong. It's a bit like the scene when the prophet descended upon Mama before, but she feels more dangerous. It's impossible, it shouldn't. How could she be just a novice or a believer? It's impossible to predict the eligibility of the crystal bloodline. However, I should be the most qualified candidate among thousands of people. Kraken. This force is Outdoor God. After Professor Hua Fengyan completed the theory of breaking through boundaries in the previous life, humans continue to explore and go further on the path of breaking through boundaries. After breaking through the realm, the cultivator's spirit, body, and internal chi merge into one. With just one thought, they can activate the natural spiritual energy of heaven and earth, giving the spiritual power that could only affect consciousness the ability to interfere with reality. The strong in the realm of Juesher will recondense an inner realm god at their dantian, which can reflect the essence of the cultivator's spirit. And with the improvement of cultivation, the inner scenery god continues to grow, expand, and merge into one entity, ultimately transforming the inner scenery into an outer scenery and manifesting the god's form. This is also the origin of the name Emperor's Realm. In this realm, being an enemy of one person in the imperial realm is equivalent to confronting all the spiritual energy of heaven and earth within its divine realm. Even if thousands of troops and horses are in front of the external god, they seem like nothing. The realm of Juesher is overwhelming for 9th grade students, and the same goes for imperial students towards Juesher. What is the god of outdoor scenes? According to Professor Hua's latest deduction of the theory of breaking the realm, the external scenery god is one of the characteristics possessed by the second realm after breaking the realm, the Imperial Scholar Realm. In the previous life, until the destruction of the Earth Star, there were no more than 20 Emperor Realm powerhouses among humans. Why are there so many in this Tsueishi star? Step back slowly. Satoka's condition is not quite right. She may not be able to distinguish between friend and foe now. How can the future and freedom of the Wood Elves be blocked by monsters like you? Go to hell. The Marquis of Dusk is lowly and incompetent. Breaking through the realm, the strong are so easily defeated. Run. Once Alasta dies, the next one will be us. Using the exterior god as a medium to command the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, as long as it is within the scope of his divine consciousness, he is the master of this land. Finished. This is the oppressive effect of the heavenly bone on the external scenery god. What happened? It seems like we've freed ourselves from our constraints. I'll talk about it later. I'll go pick up Satoka. The bones of heaven and man are also the key to the transition from the realm of emperors and scholars to the realm of heaven and scholars. The outdoor god has lost control of Satoka and acts according to the natural will of the Tao. When it sees the bones of heaven and man, it is like a courtier. There is no reason not to bow down and submit to the king. Bright tree of light. Don't try to take away my body. Do you remember what happened before when you woke up? What happened before? I'm dead. You didn't die, and you even killed Alasta. Is that the memory of the time when the outdoor god was released? Yes, although I don't know how you did it, you just released the ability that we humans call the god of outdoor scenes. You used this special ability to kill Arasta and still want to attack us. Do you? That's right, we just checked the crystal on your back neck and it's gone, leaving only an octopus-like mark. It's probably the problem with the prophet crystal. So here comes the question. What kind of experiment is the Marquis of Dusk conducting with this prophetic crystal, and what do you, the apostates, want to use it for? I don't know. We just received orders and followed them. If you really want to know. I don't know if she really doesn't know or if she's hiding something. You can come with me to the joint residence of the apostates. Abandoned believers unite at the Tree Cave stronghold. Are you saying that all of my dreams are prophecies from prophets that are very likely to come true? If I'm not mistaken, it should be. Based on your situation yesterday, it appears that Arasta's piercing of your heart was the true trigger for the prophet crystal. After activating that crystal, the overly powerful outdoor god completely covered your spirit and pulled you into the space created by your dreams. And the scene you saw is similar to the prophecy that the prophet told us before, which is about the imminent destruction of the Wood Elves. Although this was a predetermined event in the past life, all the Wood Elves will be replaced by Dark Energy Elves. However, for the Emerald Star Wood Elves on this timeline, these are all unknown futures. However, now two people have learned about this matter. One is the Supreme Prophet Muta among the Light Tree Sea Wood Elves, and the other is... It's Satoka in front of us. Hey, why are you looking at me like this? Are you craving someone else's body? Speaking of which, you saved me twice and it's not impossible. Forehead. Satoka, don't talk nonsense. Elder Yelana. You worked hard this time, Satoka. It's not that our mission failed, Elder Yoon, Vito not. Everyone sacrificed their lives. At least you came back alive, child. This is Elder Yelana, one of the members of our Abandoned Believers Alliance. These two are humans from Earth, Tang Ming and Ling Su. Hello, Elder Yelana. May the sunshine shine equally on you, guests from afar. Thank you for reaching out and helping Satoka out of danger. If it weren't for you, Satoka would have died at the hands of that man in Alasta long ago. This time it was our defectors who were infiltrated by the Twilight Knights. If it weren't for this, it wouldn't have been exposed. Elder Yelana, you seem to know some insider information related to the Prophet Crystal. Yes, the crystallization of the Prophet's faith is formed by the condensation of dust, which has been passed down from generation to generation by the Wooden Elf Prophets. It is truly a treasure that can be used to observe the future, seek good fortune, and avoid misfortune. This is the legend that the prophets were able to see the future not because they were born with the most precious bloodline of light. That's a lie compiled by the first prophet Eluvita to maintain the system of governance. We Wooden Elves are born equal and have no innate noble bloodline. The reason why prophets are prophets is simply because they have always held the right to use the crystallization of prophets since the oldest times. This secret, even within the Alliance, is highly confidential and can only be known by the Presbyterian Church. However, since Satoka has also received the favor of the Holy Crystal, you naturally have the right to know. The favor of Holy Crystal. Yes, the Prophet Crystals will only recognize a small number of individuals with highly powerful spiritual abilities, which has nothing to do with their bloodline background. However, due to the different spiritual worlds of each individual wood elf, the power ultimately guided through the crystallization of the prophets will also vary, with some being strong and others weak. According to the strength of the obtained power, it is divided into 9 levels of light, ranging from 1 to 9. You should know that even in the entire Bright Tree Sea, the 9th rank patrol envoy can be considered one of the strongest. The 9th rank patrol light can be on par with the 9th rank powerhouse on Earth Star. I think this is also the reason why the Emerald Star was able to withstand the attack of the Sardaman Empire in the past few years. By the way, Alasta has been chasing you for so long. He must be the High Inspector, right? What level of Holy Crystal did you activate? Elder Alasta seems to be stronger than the 9th class Inspector, probably reaching the 10th class. What 10th class patrol light? This is a realm that only the old Duke of Dusk can reach. I didn't expect even Alasta to wait for you. Alasta was shot to death by her. I need to tell the elders about this good news right away. Sorry for making you laugh. I understand, but it would be best if you also shared your previous dream with Elder Yolana about what they might know. I understand. By the way, would you like to try our wood elf treatment method? You should be under a heavy burden in your body right now, right? Since receiving gifts from 3 seniors, her body has been filled with a large amount of undigested spiritual energy, but how did she see it? Don't be nervous, I didn't mean to peek, I just fused the crystallization and my spiritual power can sense the abnormal energy around me. I can feel a restless force in your body rolling and surging, urgently looking for an outlet to vent. Come with me. If I can solve your problem, just take it as it is. My small reward. Shudong Stronghold. You two, come closer and grab my hand. This should be the rune teleportation stone commonly used by wood elves. Secret Spring of Life. Welcome to the Secret Spring of Life. For thousands of years, we, as believers or criminals, have relied on cultivating precious medicinal herbs for the outside world to survive. In order to increase the survival rate of our sinful people in the settlement, our ancestors used a large amount of natural medicines to create this secret spring of life. As long as you don't die, you can replenish the missing vitality due to injury by soaking in the secret spring. If you have enough vitality, the breath inside your body should be able to suppress it, right? Absolutely no problem. What kind of hot spring is this? The light red water flow should be considered a manifestation of the vitality of life. The changing room is over there, you can go clubbing here. The transmission of runes here has a time limit. Don't waste your time. Why did you come in? What, do you humans really mind? Do you think the secret spring of life can be divided into 2 pools? I don't mind waiting for humans. Lingsu won't be out for a while and there won't be any time left. Don't look over here. May the sunshine shine equally on you, guests from afar. I am Boda, the manager of this residence. Elder Bota is the only holy carrier I can currently contact, and he is also one of the strongest elders in the vicinity. Is the divine carrier of the prophet crystals on his forehead also the name given by the wood elves to those who possess prophet crystals? Excuse me, Elder Bota. My name is Tang Ming, and this is my companion Lingsu. Elder Bota. Two guests from afar, Bota, on behalf of all the people of Tsueishi in the 13th station, thank you for everything you have done for the apostates. As a gesture of gratitude, the two of you will receive sincere friendship from all the people of Tsueishi in the 13th station. In addition, we have also prepared a gift. This is the root of the rare medicinal herb Putula, which we have been cultivating for many years in our 13th station. Based on our understanding, this herb should be of great help to you human cultivators. This is the root of Putula. This gift is too precious. It's okay for us. Bar. Do you still have seeds of this herb here? This. Ha ha ha, there are some. Yelana, go and bring over the remaining seeds. But Elder Bota. Just go get it. To treat our friends, we should offer deer meat and honey wine. Person 2. Hey little ones, why don't you go with Yelana too? The matter of the holy carrier is of great significance. Child, can you try to awaken something in your body again? He is. This is the only seed we have left of Putora. Indeed, the intelligent race that can dominate a planet must have their own unique advantages. If all these seeds can be applied to Earth, it is believed that a group of powerful experts can be created. You should pay attention to the fact that after these seeds are planted, you have to wait until the flowers wither and the remaining roots are the ones you can use as Putora roots. To mature to the level of the one in your hands, it would take at least 700 or 800 times for it to bloom and wither, which is 700 or 800 years. Okay, thank you so much, Elder Yelana. This is the hope of future human powerhouses. This medicine is usually used for hanging in our wood elves and is specifically designed for elderly people who are about to die. Since Elder Bota has chosen to hand over the roots of Putora to you, it means he is about to return to nature. I hope you can understand the weight of our friendship. There is a saying on our planet that goes, those who treat others with sincerity also treat others with sincerity. We will never forget your friendship. The treehouse prepared for us by Elder Yelana is right ahead. Can you protect me for a while, Lingsu? Although my spiritual energy has been temporarily suppressed, it won't last long. I want to take this opportunity to start breaking through immediately. I thought the life energy in the secret spring could resonate with those original spiritual energy, but I didn't expect that the overly inflated life energy would instead form a subtle hedge with the original spiritual energy. Now it seems that only a breakthrough can quickly consume all of this. Okay, let's get started. It's about to start. This is my divine consciousness. Indeed, I have freed myself from the shackles of my physical body. That is Tianren Bone. With a burst of energy, the 2 steps of returning to the innate state and casting the spirit seed were directly completed, and the spirit seed was also formed in the Dantian. How do you feel? Like a newborn. You should know how to go after being born, right? Some understanding. After entering the innate stage, the 8th and 9th grades are respectively the process of accumulating and forging spiritual bodies. In the 8th rank realm, all cultivators need to constantly accumulate and compress the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, expand their spiritual seeds to the limit, and ultimately form a part of their body, completely replacing the Dantian and establishing direct contact with the body. In this process, a total of 3 steps are required, returning to the innate casting of spiritual seeds, transforming spiritual patterns into 5 different forms. I have just completed the 2 steps of returning to the innate state and casting spiritual seeds directly, and now my cultivation has reached the late stage of 8th grade. Let's find another chance to complete the last 5 transformations of the spirit pattern when we have the chance. What should we do next? Let's leave this land of right and wrong as soon as possible afterwards. Leave. Although we have been living here relatively peacefully during this period, it seems that beneath the soil of Tsuishing, there are also undercurrents surging. The 3 sides of the prophet, the Marquis of Dusk, and the apostates are constantly fighting. In addition to the Bright Tree Sea, they are also facing the influence of Sardaman and harassment from Birdman. Amidst external and internal troubles, war is likely to break out soon. Warfare. Yes. Why did the prophecy of that prophet involve me? To be honest, the disaster of destroying the Wood Elves requires me to risk my life to save any fate of the Wood Elves. No matter how I think about it, it seems unlikely to come true. So are we going to say goodbye to Satoka and the others now? Well, there's also something I want to ask her. Ah, you're here. I just finished talking and heard Elder Yolana say that you applied for a place to recuperate, so I didn't bother you. The movements of your recuperation are really loud enough. Haha, I made you laugh. After all, it's just a precaution. Even though I'm at the station, I can't relax. Yeah, that's right. So are you here to say goodbye? There's one more thing I need to ask you. Yes? If I remember correctly, I believe you witnessed scenes of floods and unknown monsters wreaking havoc on the Bright Tree Sea after fusing that prophet crystal. Yes. How did this prophet crystal come about? According to Elder Bota, this prophetic crystal is formed by Wood Elves holding the bloodline of light, absorbing the dust of faith through ancient secret crystal seeds and continuously condensing them. This kind of crystallization can give a small number of Wood Elves special powers. Are you also interested in this kind of power? Not just a little curious, what does the monster you're talking about look like? Did it trigger the flood? I don't know. Didn't you see clearly? No, I'm sure I saw it. But the memory was erased. I only remember his image as powerful, terrifying, yet inexplicably warm and familiar. But when I think about it carefully, there's only a mist left and I can't see anything. Prophet of Light, Marquis of Dusk, Abandoned Believers, Alliance with Sardaman Elves, Bloodline Belief Crystals, Seeing God, Apocalypse Prophecy. There are too many secrets hidden on this planet to stay here for long. I know you will eventually leave. You don't have to hesitate about your actions, Tang Ming. Everyone has their own mission. Actually, I am very grateful that you were able to save my life in that situation this time. There's nothing that can't be saved. At that time, we were all grasshoppers on the same rope. Saving you was to save ourselves. Maybe, but to me, you are my lifesavers. By the way, I have something else to give you. Here's a farewell gift for you. How does this feel? It looks a bit familiar. Don't you know that you have been carrying the chain of knowledge that Prophet Muta gave you all along? Shinji Chain. The Shinji Chain is naturally a bracelet that allows you and the Prophet to perceive each other's positions. The principle is simple, which is to peel off a little crystalline power and distribute it onto the bracelet. What I did was just a crude imitation, but it was also a token of my appreciation. Are you saying that with this chain of knowledge, the Prophet can sense our location anytime, anywhere? TSK, it seems that the Prophet did not intend to treat you as his own people. So all our previous actions were in the eyes of that Prophet. Then I don't know, but with the power of that Prophet within the range of the Bright Tree Sea, there shouldn't be anything she can hide from her if she wants, so you don't need to worry too much. The ability of prophets is so strong. At least within the range of the Bright Tree Sea, the Prophet is a deity walking in the Wood Realm. Although I don't know what level of power the Wood God mentioned by Satoka is, just by using the Prophet Crystal, Satoka can mobilize the power of the outdoor gods, and I can probably imagine what kind of great power it is. So I also really want to know what kind of enemy is capable of causing the bright tree seed to suffer such disasters as in dreams. Satoka, thank you for the gift. I should have told you that this is something that can let me know your location, right? At least you told the truth, and we can also know your location, right? Satoka, let's go first. We'll meet again when we have the chance. Tang Ming. This is another gift. By the way, Elder Bota also allows you to go to the stationed herb garden to pick some ordinary herbs before leaving. These herbs are common in the Bright Tree Sea, but they should be relatively rare in your planet. Don't be polite. Don't make so much noise. Lingsu, you don't seem too happy. No. What about you? I said no. As you expected, they abandoned that coordinate. What do you mean? Humans will definitely enter the game in the future. Okay, since everything is in your prophecy, then I don't need to say anything. Let's temporarily leave the few Meguro seeds we sent out in the hands of my ambitious uncle and defector. They ultimately don't understand the essence of this starry sky. Compared to the so-called luxury of freedom, survival alone has already exhausted all our energy. Only by surviving can the ethnic group have a future, right? Unfortunately, they don't understand. Are you saying that the defector you are pursuing may have already fused the fragment of the Prophet Crystal? Yes, Lord Marquis. During our pursuit, we discovered numerous traces of intense fighting. From the traces alone, it seems that the defector had two helpers, but during that battle, they were clearly defeated and fled all the way. Until I moved to the second and third battle locations, I attacked and defended Ishir, and eventually found Arasta's body. That means the woman didn't know how to use the Prophet Crystal earlier, and her fusion was just a coincidence. Yes, Your Excellency the Marquis. How stupid, those old things who cling to a seed and don't want to give up, thinking they have gained infinite power, still don't know the true essence of the Prophet Crystal. Lift Alasta down and bury him under the tree in his hometown, which fulfills his wish. Starting from tomorrow, we will restart the experimental plan for Bright Bloodline and Dark Energy with experimental subjects. I will personally handle it. Lord Marquis, there is still a chance to salvage the situation. Lord Marquis, you cannot risk yourself. Yes, there are also many collateral bloodlines of the Bright Nobles. Don't say it. My decision is already made. Wood Elves are never cowardly or submissive. We are fearless of war and sacrifice. I, the Twilight Lord Enos, swear with my blood that I will lead the Wood Elves out of a true path of light. Follow your wishes. Guanmingxi Boundary. We need to continue applying this disguise pill, aren't we all ready to leave? We definitely have to leave, but before we leave, we still need to leave a little surprise for this sea of trees. Pleasantly surprised. You'll know in a moment. Since the Prophet of Light does not treat people sincerely, don't blame me for playing some tricks. What's going on? Why did the symptoms of dark energy erosion suddenly worsen? No, there seems to be another power hidden in the dark energy. Someone has arrived. One of the highest-ranking individuals in the Bright Tree Sea, appointed by the God of Dawn. How did he appear here? It was you who arranged for him. Master, how did you do it? Do you remember the trick I mentioned before? The seeds of evil thoughts have been planted on Muki, who wants to take over his body. Muki, on the other hand, wants to control the seeds of evil thoughts and use the power of dark energy. Therefore, a delicate balance has been achieved between the two. And my divine knowledge secret method of secretly deciphering seals is like a virus Trojan horse lurking in the seed of evil thoughts inside his body, breaking this balance and waiting for an opportunity to control his body. As the saying goes, praying mantis catches cicadas, yellow sparrows are behind it. It's that simple. You're not like a righteous person, you're more like a demon. Of course, the actual situation is much more complex and requires very sophisticated divine control, which is not sufficient for outsiders. I'm not some kind of demon, Ackle. The situation on 11 Star is so complicated that we have to leave behind the dark child, who belongs to humanity. Muki has a special identity and can come into contact with many things that we cannot. Moreover, he is the only person who is closely related to both the Prophet and the Marquis of Dusk, and he may be the key to breaking the deadlock. The previous move of idle chess in the city of Zimmeril seems to have been the right one. There's a river over there. What's wrong with the river? Fish, oh fish. Hi, if you want to eat fish, just tell me. By the way, I forgot to ask you before. You are from the Medicine King Valley and should know your former Valley Master Linksisi, right? No. She has high medical skills. It's only as high as a 9-story building. How about you? Be roughly the same. Blow it, you. I am Linksisi. Cough, 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 cough. I don't know when our group will be able to accumulate enough GPA if we keep going like this. Stop talking nonsense. I knew it wouldn't be good for those old guys from Medicine King Valley to invite us here. It's true that we're either digging through the soil or searching for some green star herbs in this wild forest. If it weren't for our special achievements, I would have quit long ago. Even the forests around the Medicine King Valley have been turned over countless times, so it's easy to find wild herbs. We've come to the edge again. Are there any herbs left in this rundown place? Hey Qingfei, I feel like there's a special spirit medicine scent nearby. Don't dream about the aura of the elixir. It seems like there really is one right ahead. You also felt it. I thought it was an illusion. But ahead is the sea of death trees. Didn't those old guys in Medicine King Valley say that it's very dangerous and forbidden to enter? I heard that the famous disciple of the Alliance leader, Tang Ming, has been missing there for several days now. It's just the two of us who really have no problem. Sun Qingfei's 3rd grade. However, Suanluo's 4th grade mouth. It's okay, I'm already 4th grade now, and if I only enter the edge area, even if I encounter danger, I can quickly escape. Qingfei, you have been stuck at the peak of the 3rd rank for a long time and are only one step away from breaking through. If you can really find a spiritual medicine and make great contributions, the family will definitely help you break through. Then you can become a family steward. Okay, I'll go. Shenling fruit is a 5th grade spiritual medicine. Aluo. Qingfei, hurry up. It seems that the control is not very proficient. It's already good. I originally only wanted to cut that tree ape. After all, you have just broken through and are still in the process of adapting. It's normal that you didn't control yourself well. Are you okay? Death Forest is a very dangerous place. Don't come in casually. You're Tang Ming. You're not dead. Do you all think I'm dead? Tsuishi Star Medicine King Valley. There seem to be more people in Medicine King Valley. It's not that there are more people, but that the number of outings has increased. Since we arrived, the Valley has been implementing a GPA allocation system for only a few days. The number of cultivators who go out every day is only slightly higher. But my status is low and I'm not sure what's going on outside. Wow, Tang Xiaoyu. I haven't heard from you for so many days. I thought you passed away at a young age. It's great that you came back. I encountered some issues that caused me to delay for some time. This is... Xiao, you don't remember me. Wow, it turns out it's the former Valley Master Linksy Fairy who hasn't been heard from for so many years. I thought you had gone to heaven. It's great to see you coming back safely and getting younger and younger. Senior Xiao, I noticed that everyone is in a hurry. Has something happened in the Medicine King Valley recently? You can see so quickly that you are truly an excellent disciple of the Alliance leader. Please come with me. You and the former Valley Master's return would be a great opportunity to lend us a helping hand. Is Linksy Fairy really you? You have finally returned. Our Medicine King Valley cannot do without you. Master, I miss you so much. Let's get down to business. Elder Huang Wenqian of Medicine King Valley. Cough, don't age, Medicine Immortal. The situation is like this. The Yinan wormhole has generated strong spatial fluctuations for some unknown reason, and our connection with the Earth star has been completely severed. Since the last batch of resources and reinforcements landed in Yaowang Valley, the Yinan wormhole from Earth star to Tsuishing has been severely disrupted. Our transport spacecraft returning to Earth star has also lost 3 batches of them without a trace. The current situation is like the entire Tsuishi star is being sealed off. That's why you adopted a GPA allocation system. Yes, in order to prevent chaos within Medicine King Valley, we temporarily blocked this news and changed the rationing system in an attempt to make the base self-sufficient. Unfortunately, in recent times, the raids by the Birdman tribe on Medicine King Valley have become increasingly frequent, and several warehouses have been attacked by them. All of this is definitely not a coincidence. Cutting off the wormhole passage is like pinching the lifeline of Medicine King Valley, but at this moment, so many bird people have emerged. What kind of strength is needed to disrupt the spatial fluctuations of the wormhole? It's not something ordinary people do. Is this disturbance the work of Saldaman or the god of outdoor scenes? If the interference source is here, haven't you arranged a stable formation for the area space? As soon as we discovered the problem with the wormhole, the Valley Master, we started to set it up. However, this will take time, and a few days ago, we detected signs of small-scale Birdman elite activity in the west. I'm afraid their goal is to stabilize our spatial formation. We have set up the main formation in the core area of Medicine King Valley and dispatched high-level cultivators to guard it, but if they attack at the start of the formation, the consequences would be unimaginable. It's the Birdman tribe. They're here again. Tang Xiaoyu is so young that he has already entered the innate realm. When he first arrived at Tsuishi Star, he was only in the early stage of 7th grade. What kind of heavenly opportunity did he encounter on this journey to the Bright Tree Sea? I have been hovering at the peak of 7th grade for so many years and have not been able to break through. Block it. We must never let these ghosts get any closer to the formation. Birdmans are a standard female-dominated race, and their numbers are rare. Most of them are tribal leaders who also have the task of reproduction. As long as the female bird does not die, the tribe will not perish. Just now, those male bird people only had a 4th grade cultivator's strength at most, but this female bird person is different. She doesn't even have 8th grade strength. I couldn't even see the move just now. Medicine King Valley secret techniques and spiritual techniques. Your hands are interesting. This bird person is actually speaking earthly star language. Fix it. Is she playing with me? No, the difference in strength is too great, we will both die here. Not fixing death. How about this cut? Is it accurate enough this time? Acha Jiwu Asher Jiakil. In an instant, he killed an 8th grade powerhouse. This young man is. Ah, just right. Hurry up in the Birdman tribe, and if you lead your subordinates, all those who die or live will be beheaded. These bird people are going to fight to the death. Let's avoid their sharp edges first. Ling Su, take everyone back and let me try my strength after breaking through. Good. The business is fiery red, connected to the Phoenix and Chiwu. Is the difference between the acquired and the innate. The difference between postnatal and innate is not that big. This is a special genius of Tang Ming himself, who has not been born for 500 years. I didn't expect you to master it so quickly. Your innate 8th grade can activate the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and only your divine consciousness can do it. I was just lucky to use the heavenly bone as a medium to leverage some of the energy from heaven and earth. The surprise attack troops of the Birdman tribe have been eliminated, and the next top priority is to activate the regional space stabilization formation and re-establish contact with the Earth star. Don't slack off, everyone. Yes. 1 week later. We have specifically modified the shuttle ship this time, abandoning the redundant large-scale cargo warehouse equipment to improve portability and stability, and only bringing a small amount of the most valuable medicinal herbs and personnel. With the support of a stable formation in the regional space, there will definitely be no problem. Well, I'll leave it to you guys over here. Former Valley Master, rest assured that Medicine King Valley, as the first stronghold established by humans outside the wormhole, we will hold on to it no matter what happens. Ground Star in an Insect Cave 20,871 base. It's okay, come out quickly. I didn't expect the wormhole passage to be so unstable. Even with the addition of regional space and stable formation, it would still be so dangerous. If it weren't for my decisive decision to cut off the third engine, the crew of this ship would probably have to confess to being in the wormhole. You all came back from Suishi Star. We haven't been in touch with Yaoang Valley for over half a month now, and we can't deliver any supplies. What's going on here? It's a long story. There has been a major disturbance in the Enan wormhole. Please report this matter to the Alliance and send high-quality cultivators skilled in formation to consolidate and maintain it. I have an urgent matter to go to Xiangchuan Sanatorium. Could you please arrange a special plane for me? No problem. Xiangchuan Sanatorium Base. Sister, the longevity refiner is now preserved here, using infusion tubes to maintain various bodily functions. I come here once a day to guide his spiritual energy and maintain vitality. Wancho Refiner forcibly took a secret medicine to elevate the realm and used the Medicine King Valley secret technique with Blood Red Kwafu's father's body on the brink of collapse in order to delay the Feishing sect leader. Are you sure you can save him? The vitality of Wancho's life has almost been completely lost, but fortunately, we have obtained this Wanyan Crimson Thorn Epiphyllum from Suishi Star. I have an 80% chance that I can cure him. It is true that there is a specialized technique in the art of transforming spiritual energy into silk, and introducing the incredibly rich life energy condensed by Wan Yin Red Spine and Tan Wan Yin into the body of Wan Shou Sr. Although it may seem simple, it contains extremely exquisite and unparalleled techniques. Even in my previous life, I may not be able to achieve it. Collect. Wancho, you're awake. Wenkuzi Tang Xiaoyu, Lingling Valley Master. Didn't I die? You're okay now. I have reshaped your physical body using the life elemental power of Wan Yin Chi Ji Tan. As long as you pay attention to rest, you will recover soon. Reshaping the internal structure of the physical body of cultivators is much more complex than that of ordinary people. The cultivator's body, which collides and fuses with the inner energy of spiritual energy over a long period of time, undergoes self-transformation. It is an incredibly sophisticated instrument that constantly evolves to adapt to the fusion of spiritual energy. Reshaping the body of a cultivator with a congenital 8th grade and severe injuries, whose internal structure is extremely chaotic, this woman is too terrifying. Truly worthy of the immortal elixir of immortality, 11Z. Call me Medicine Fairy or Linksy Fairy. Haha, it's not old at all. Tang Xiaoyu, I feel the innate spiritual energy in you. You have surpassed the 8th grade. Oh, now I should call you Tang Daoyu. Senior Wancho spoke too harshly. Thanks to Tang Daoyu, I was able to save my life this time. If it weren't for your long journey from Suishi Star to bring back the Spirit Valley Master, I would have been grateful for your hard work. Senior Wancho, with great righteousness in mind, burns himself to intercept evil spirits. What kind of hardship is there in my humble journey to Tsueishi? Besides, it's not me who treats you, Senior. It's the Fairy of Lingxi. Chief Tang, the leader of Linggu, the leader of Li Alliance, has an important matter to summon you. After finishing your work, Senior Wancho, you should immediately set off back to the Alliance. Okay, I'm also preparing to go back and report on the situation at Yuangu, Zhou, headquarters of the Monk Alliance. So, if the alien dies, my heart won't die. I've been playing tricks on Suishi Star. Well, it's not just Sardaman, there's also a mysterious power that we haven't encountered before, possibly related to the Wood Elf Prophet. Tang Ming reported everything about Suishi Star to the leader of the Alliance. Outdoor God. Sure enough, the teacher is more concerned about the external scenery god. After all, this is a power above the realm of Jiuesher. This is the strength after breaking through the realm. Every move, every frown, and every smile can touch the spiritual energy of the surrounding world. What you said about the interference with the wormhole is not ordinary people, but it's either Sardaman or the outdoor god, and the Birdman tribe is also involved. The situation in Medicine King Valley is more serious than I imagined. But we probably don't have any extra energy to invest in the Yinan wormhole now. The Medicine King Valley of the Alliance leader. Is there a problem with other wormholes? That's right, we've been preparing for the Masters International Conference for the past half-month, but just yesterday we received news that the Qinglei Star base located in the Lanbei wormhole has been breached. What has been breached? In the second week of your departure to Emerald Star, there were 13 consecutive insect hole front lines sending out enemy attack alerts. Each base resisted tenaciously, although the losses were significant, they were still able to withstand them. However, yesterday, only the last message was released from Qinglei Star. The Wanting sect, responsible for stationed on Qinglei Star, and their legitimate lineage have all been killed in action. Although their sect's martial arts have been preserved at the Alliance headquarters, many secret techniques have disappeared without a complete trace. It can be said that from now on, the Wanting sect will be cut off. If I remember correctly, the Wanting Gate was indeed destroyed in a raid in the previous life. But that should have happened 10 years later, and now it's so much earlier. Suishi Star has also experienced many things that are inconsistent with its past life. Could it be that the early emergence of the theory of breaking boundaries changed the path of the world and influenced the course of time? Will the saintly realm powerhouse of Sardaman also? Tang Ming, what's wrong with you? It's okay. I haven't rested for too long and I'm a bit distracted. I was too anxious. You just came back from Emerald Star, but now the situation is urgent and I'm afraid we can only make you work hard. But according to the teacher's instructions, currently, discussions are underway within the Alliance to retake the base of Qinglei Star. The International Conference of El Cold Palace Cultivators is about to be held, and it is absolutely unacceptable for such a huge loophole to exist on the front line of the wormhole. There are currently two directions of opinion within the Alliance, with the aristocratic faction led by the aristocratic faction advocating for the dispatch of a more powerful faction than the Wanting sect to intervene and investigate. On the other hand, advocates from the military department hope to dispatch elite troops to search for the reason why Wantingshan was breached. You also know that the formation of the Wantingshan base was also established by the Cultivator Alliance, which can withstand at least a month in front of true 9th grade peak powerhouses, but now it has been silently breached. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. I dare not believe it, no matter which side it is. So I hope you can lead a trusted team to secretly observe every move of the Lanbei base, find out the real reason for the fall of Lanbei, and ensure the smooth convening of the International Conference of Cultivators. Yes. I can only send you a few high-quality cultivators who are well-versed in formations and formations to lead the team back to support the Inan wormhole, the Lord of Lingu. I hope it can be helpful in stabilizing the wormhole. Thank you, Lord Li Meng. Be careful. Have you made significant progress? What progress? When we first met, although you saved us without hesitation, you didn't even say a word of concern. I never expected that now you know how to care for people. Don't die. I heard that the secret talisman jade from Medicine King Valley can save lives in critical moments. This gift is too precious. You too. Who is it? It's me. You came just in time. The leader of the Alliance has given me a new task, and I was just about to find you. 3 types of swords. Flowers bloom, flowers fall, blood stains the 8 wilderness. You lost. Ming, you have improved your innate 8th grade again. You're also very good. You should be at the peak of the 6th grade, right? After the emergence of the theory of breaking through boundaries, new waves of cultivation emerged one after another, and everyone's entry has accelerated a lot. I thought I could catch up with you, but I didn't expect it to keep getting farther and farther away. Shouldn't you be compensated for taking action against me as soon as you come back? What compensation? Are you saying that Yi Jingxing really hit you? Fortunately, you left a secret release mark in my spiritual consciousness in advance to resist his demonic invasion. So it's true that Yi Jingxing has already been controlled by Sardaman. I approached him as you suggested and found that his behavior was indeed very strange and his speed of entry was remarkable. Now, he has reached the peak of 7th grade. But he was very cautious and didn't let me discover any more secrets. Thank you for your hard work, but remember that your safety is the most important thing, understand? 0. Hello, quickly open the door, Boss Tang. Are you back yet? Xiaoming has prepared some food for you. Boss, you're procrastinating too much. Why have you been taking so long? We rushed over as soon as we heard you were back. Long time no see, Tang Ming. Long time no see. Hey Jingjing, you've been here a long time, why didn't you tell us? All right, come and cook with us. Boss heard that you received a new task from the Alliance leader as soon as you came back. That's right. How about going to Lanbei this time? Do you want to come with me for experience? I need a trustworthy team. Okay, I'll go with you. I can do it too. That's settled then. Lanbei Base. The Lanbei wormhole is connected to the Thunder attribute spiritual energy, and the Green Thunder Star was originally guarded by the Wanting Gate, who practiced the Thunder attribute method and was known for taming beasts. Qinglei Star is home to various thunder beasts of the Thunder genus, and as a result, it has become a breeding tycoon for spiritual beasts in the cultivation world. It is not an exaggeration to say that it has access to mountains of gold and silver. Lanbei Wormhole. But unexpectedly, under the impact of the alien powerhouse, it only lasted for a short 3 days. You are Tang Ming. Chiu Jin, leader of the Yulon Northern Patrol Team. Now that the Lanbei wormhole has fallen and the war is tight, the danger level has been adjusted to the highest level, level 0. Why did the Alliance still send you chicks who haven't graduated from university over? Are you looking for death? Hello, Tang Ming has been transferred to the position of deputy leader of the 19th Lansdowne North Patrol Team. These are my team members. What kind of chick? We're really amazing. There's no information at all about this. You. Sister Yao, let her see what real material is. We can't be underestimated by her. Humph, look at me. Cut. Come with me. Hee, the teacher said that there will naturally be someone to take care of me after I come here, but he didn't say it was such a difficult person to deal with. Our 19th team originally had 36 members, but currently has 19 members on board. 6 of them have sacrificed their lives due to injuries, and 11 are recuperating. The task of the 19th team is to coordinate with the overall team operation in 6-person squads, mainly responsible for cross-border intelligence collection. Your previous deputy team leader Lu Cheng sacrificed himself during a cross-border exploration mission. The world across from us is very dangerous. In the 19th Patrol Team, He Fengyun met the team leader and deputy team leader. He Fengyuan, acting deputy leader of the Northern Patrol Team. He Fengyu is an old member of the 19th Patrol and has been serving as the deputy team leader on behalf of Lu Cheng since his sacrifice. Oh. So it turns out that brother he is now our teammate. Please give us more guidance. Where? The deputy team leader is polite. I can't move anymore. Although Tang Ming looks young, he is a tough character. No wonder the leader, this old fox, sent him over. You guys take these female team members to arrange accommodation first. Tang Ming, come with me to the office. I have something to tell you. Tang Ming, you should know the purpose of the Alliance leader sending you to Lanbei this time, right? Yes, it was an ordinary support mobilization on the surface, but it was actually a covert investigation of the real reason for the loss of the wormhole in Lanbei. That's right, it was me who first reported the suspicious situation of the fall of the Lanbei wormhole to the leader of the Alliance. In addition, several cross-border missions of our 19th team were precisely attacked by alien forces, and Vice Team Lu Cheng also died as a result. Also, I have a secret to tell you. I am also a student of Li Mengzhu, which means you are my junior brother. Call senior sister quickly. Woo-woo. Damn. As an elderly member of the 19th team, I come from Feihongmen and have been trained in the military for many years. Whether in terms of strength, achievements, prestige, or personal qualifications, I am among the top in various patrol teams. Countless times in dangerous missions, it is my duty to charge forward and not give up. I finally got the position of acting vice captain, but I didn't expect the duck I got to fly away like this. Who? Team Yi is me. What team? Let's just forget about it. You've worked so hard for so long, why should this kid come here? What else can we do? Tang Ming looks young, but he is a born strong person and a direct disciple of the Alliance leader. Can we turn the world upside down? Damn it, I'm running around the patrol team, trying to win people's hearts and strategizing to get what I want. But for others, it's so easy to achieve what they want because he's a disciple and I'm just an ordinary person. Never mind, Tang Ming, with his prestigious status and exceptional skills, came here only for the purpose of gilding and will soon be transferred away. I just can't stand his arrogant and real appearance. The former Vice Captain Lu was much stronger than him, isn't he? Don't mention Lu Qing in front of me. Yes, yes, yes. It's nothing. You can go now. Humph, who am I pretending to show that I killed Lu Qingdu for the sake of my own promotion? I didn't expect Tang Ming's cultivation to reach the 8th grade of innate cultivation, but the intelligence was incorrect. He almost got hurt by a kid surnamed Luo. I need to quickly pass on this message, but if I can help the Empire get rid of him, I will definitely receive a heavy reward, right? Long live Sarderman, Earth belongs to the Empire. On weekdays, our 19th team has a total of 3 patrol routes, 7, 9, and 12, which are specifically responsible for patrolling, guarding, and clearing key routes around the outskirts of the Lan Bay wormhole to eliminate exotic beasts infiltrating from the other end of the wormhole. There are currently 5 reorganized regiments of the Sarderman 3rd Class Army stationed across from the Blue North wormhole. According to wartime reports, they mobilized as many as 108 level or higher combat forces in the battle to eliminate the 10,000 Thunder Gate. Someone has already gone. That's the captain of Team 7, Zhang Yun Dao, and Wen Xiao, who was also born with an 8th grade and a simple sword. He has made great achievements in battle. The blade's power and transparency are astonishing, and this person is not bad. Would you like some help? That area is within their jurisdiction. We don't have to worry about it. The literary team is lucky to have the purple gold gas core. Who is that young man new here? He has strong abilities. I have shown you all the facilities, warehouses, logistics departments, temporary hospitals, kitchens within the patrol route base. Tang Ming, as the deputy team leader, you will be responsible for the specific management of the team. We hope you can quickly familiarize yourself with the situation and take on this important task. Of course, Captain. Don't worry. Okay, it's nothing. You guys go back and rest first. I'll call you when there's a task. Call. After breaking through the innate state, the microparticle refining method is no longer applicable. If you want to continue breaking through the realm, you need to first stabilize your body and strengthen the strength of your spiritual body. Secondly, you need to accumulate over a long period of time to complete the 5 transformations of the spiritual pattern of the innate casting spiritual seed. Finally, after 5 transformations of spiritual patterns, a massive amount of spiritual energy was condensed into the 9th grade pedestal in the Sea of Qi. The stronger the spiritual body of a cultivator, the more stable the spiritual seat that can be condensed. I used my past life's knowledge and insight, combined with my accidental acquisition of the Red Lotus Industry Fire, to weave this set of Industry Fire forging spirit technique, which can be used to calcine spiritual bodies and condense spiritual seats. Unfortunately, due to the limitations of Industry Fire, I was unable to impart it to Jingjing and his team. Call. Sure enough, this newly compiled technique is still not perfect enough. Last night, I almost couldn't control myself and burned my skin and flesh. Fortunately, I only burned off a whole body of clothing. Indeed, the cultivation of any martial art is gradually perfected through the arduous efforts and sacrifices of countless predecessors. Even if I have memories from my past life and want to carve out a thread from the thorns, I have to pay a lot of price. Just burning my skin and clothes is already quite good. The danger is a bit dangerous, but the effect is still very good. At this speed, you should be able to break through the 9th grade quickly. Okay, today is the first day of serving as the deputy team leader of Team 19. You need to perform well. Hello, have you heard that we have a new team leader who just arrived yesterday? Why didn't you know that I was on duty when he came yesterday? It seems quite impressive. That even Lao he was subdued by him. Well, it's not bad. This kind of killing aura can only be refined after experiencing bloody battlefields, which is much higher than those arrogant and crooked ones living in ivory towers. But compared to the 100 battle elite soldiers I personally trained in my past life, they are far behind. Hello everyone, Tang Ming will take office as the deputy team leader of the 19th team from today and be responsible for various specific affairs. Some people may have met me yesterday, and I may not have met them, but from now on, we will have a lot of time to get to know each other. Respected Deputy Team Leader. No matter how talented Tang Ming is, he still doesn't understand the communication methods of soldiers when he first arrives. The cultivators who have fought in hundreds of battles on the battlefield have a management style that, no matter how much they obey orders and follow orders, only obey the strong like this mother cannon. Didn't you hear what was just said? Respected Deputy Team Leader. I have seen the original combat power of the 19th team, except for the captain. Among the 18 members, there are 7, 1, 6, 4, 5, 10, 4, and 3. The configuration is quite good, and the strength is relatively balanced. Group balanced waste. What? Waste material. Vice Tang, it's not right for you to say that. Our 19th team has always been known for their hard work and sacrifice, and their military achievements are outstanding. Even if your cultivation level is higher than ours, you cannot be so tainted. That's right. I reviewed the resource allocation records of the 19th team yesterday. The 19th team has made great achievements in battle, but the resource share they have obtained is also 3 or 5 times that of ordinary soldiers. So, in the past 5 years, how many people in the team have been promoted in cultivation? 3 of them went from 4th grade to 5th grade, and 2 of them took a whole 3 years. Have all your spiritual resources been used to feed the dogs? So from today on, all spiritual resources within the team must be redistributed. Today is the first evaluation and assessment project. There are no other practical experiences, only actual combat. All battle results will be recorded and ranked. From now on, all cultivation resources will be distributed based on this. Do you understand? Yes. I'm not a waste. I came from Zhonghai Martial Arts School and joined the army as an outstanding graduate of the 4th rank realm upon graduation, becoming a glorious frontline cultivator. After entering the frontline troops, he broke through from the 4th rank to the 5th rank in just a few years and was ultimately selected as an elite to enter the patrol troops. When did he suffer such humiliation? Next scene, Lin Yao's opponent Xiaoying. Fang Xiaoying is one of the female team members who came with Tang Ming. It's just right for me, Lin Yao, to come and kill you, Wei Feng. Don't forget to be careful when starting with your fists and feet on stage. The useless old lady wants you to see the strength of the elite. Have you been scared out of your wits in the face of absolute strength? Look at your arrogant expression. I won't beat you to death. Surrender. I actually ranked 19th, which means that besides 1 7th grade, 4 6th grade, and 4 new team members brought by Tang Ming, I ranked last among the 10 5th grade team members. Is Lin Yao okay? Zhang Ping, who ranks 10th, surprisingly holds the top spot in his class. This guy is clearly a low-level cultivator who joined the war after graduating from high school. He was promoted to this team through his achievements in daring to fight and kill, without any systematic training. Although we are in the 5th grade realm like me, it's clearly only in the early stages of the 5th grade. How could that be? You guys are all pretending to be pigs and eating tigers. Why haven't you been so strong during regular patrols? Well, it's not because the enemies we patrol on time are all exotic beasts, so many of our moves against humans cannot be displayed. Listen to the password and gather according to ranking. Damn it, I was defeated by her step by step. If it weren't for my carelessness, I would have been defeated by her swordsmanship. After this period of competition, I think everyone has understood their position in this team. From now on, your cultivation resources will also be distributed according to this ranking. In addition, I will select seed team members for special training based on their specific performance. Gather at my office if you come across your name. Wang Jingjing, Fong Xiaoying, Lu Zining, Yao Yu, Song Lu, Li Chun, Zhang Pinglin, Yao Lu Hongi, Wu Tianming, Yan Xian. Hey, why am I still here? You guys are the most promising players in Team 19. With the current big enemy, increasing your strength by 1 point will provide an extra guarantee. So I will teach you a technique called the Wazy refining method, which can quickly improve your cultivation level. Microparticle refining method. I haven't heard of it. Ming actually wants to teach us such a dangerous technique. I won't go into detail about the dangers of this technique, but with your current cultivation level and the resources and facilities in the army, you can maximize your ability to avoid risks. And what I want to say is that I relied on this technique to quickly break through to the 8th grade of innate cultivation. So you decide whether to learn or not. What kind of sub-team promotion to the 8th rank relies on this technique? Isn't that comparable to the legendary heavenly rank technique? I want to learn. As for the 4 of you, as the tail of the crane of the team, it is the lower limit of the overall strength of the team, and at critical moments, it is related to the fate of the entire team. Therefore, it is imperative to enhance the strength. From now on, I will personally practice with you until you reach a level that satisfies me. I think Team Leader Tang is quite good. He pointed out many shortcomings in our battle, which are exactly what we have been struggling to figure out despite our hard work. Indeed, there is a particular aspect about the power operation of King Kong's penetration of mental energy that I have always felt a bit sluggish, but I didn't expect him to give it a little bit of a boost. Even so. The second day. I retract what I said yesterday. This person is definitely a devil. You need to understand the principle that if you are weak, you will be beaten. Lin Yao, get up. The internal energy in your body is enough to support an attack. Does this guy have a grudge against me? Too slow, scattered internal qi, and not decisive enough. If it were Xiaoying, she would probably use a more concise way. Soak it in the nearby medicine container for an hour and then come out. If it were Xiaoying, she would use a more concise way. I understand now. Wait, I will definitely surpass Fong Xiaoying. Don't come back to life. Has everyone gone back yet? They were injured less than me and naturally recovered faster. Tang Ming, this devil. Yo, Lin Yao just finished training. Is there anything wrong with Yang Ding? Hey, don't be so careless. I just wanted to ask what training you and Team Leader Tang have done. I think it's quite frightening that Lu Hongyi, Wu Tianming, Yan Xian, and all 3 of them have been working hard to cultivate these days. It's nothing, just a practice session with the deputy team leader. It's nothing. I'll go now. TSK, Tang Ming, this guy can't even step out of the door. Besides training, it's really hard to find opportunities to build relationships. But in a few days, it's almost time to start patrolling. There's always a chance. By the way, go and collect this week's resources. Alas, with such a low ranking, there probably isn't much left. DD verification passed. Your resources for this week include 18 spirit stones, including 2 bottles of Yunqi pill. No, my resources are not lacking at all. Didn't they say to redistribute resources according to the ranking of the arena? That's right. Didn't you see the bulletin board? The amount of resources you have received now is indeed the smallest batch. Mine is about 3 times that of yours. That's not right either. Where did the extra resources come from? I heard that Team Leader Tang didn't ask for the resources himself, so he exchanged them all for the resources we use at the price. The innate resources are more precious than all the members of our team combined, so we exchanged a lot of them, which increased everyone's cultivation resources. He would be so kind. I'll go back to practice first. Hey, didn't you just come back from the training room? Lin Yao looks silly and has accumulated some knowledge in terms of realm. Although Zhang Ping's realm has improved slowly, he is very competitive. Although I cursed him on the arena, in reality, those who can enter the frontline patrol team are already considered talents, and each one has something remarkable. The reason for first demoting them is twofold. Firstly, to arouse their competitiveness. Secondly, to dispel their idea that I am a talent. Indeed, in the world of cultivators, these people can be considered geniuses, but their opponents are not human cultivators, but rather Sardaman people from another planet. Until now, I still remember the terrifying power I witnessed in my past life when I was dying, which came from a powerful figure in the Holy Land. Fighting against Sardaman is not something I can accomplish alone. The theory of enhancing the overall strength of humanity and breaking through boundaries is twofold. Firstly, to appropriately impart the microparticle refining method. Secondly, to seize this opportunity to pilot the 19th team. Of course, it should be controlled within a certain range. Humans are not entirely our own people. We have received the latest arrangement from the higher-ups of the Alliance. Our task is to eliminate the exotic beasts within the range of Zone A to Zone C within this week. Due to a shortage of manpower, the three of us each lead a team to clear the 3 zones of A, B, and C. If there are special circumstances, we will respond quickly through remote signals. In 10 days, there will be a batch of logistics transportation teams passing through this area. This operation must not be overlooked. Do you understand? Yes. Great, as long as I perform better than Tang Ming on this mission, I can hit him hard in the face. Can I choose my own team members for the autumn team? Of course, as long as the principle of fairness and voluntariness is followed. Go ahead, all of you, prepare yourselves. With skilled hands and my familiarity with the terrain, I'm sure I can take the lead this time. Fingyu, you have hope of entering the innate realm. Don't sacrifice the big for the small. What does this guy mean? The overall situation of the task is like this. Without further ado, let's go. Lu Zining, you are familiar with this area. Can you introduce the situation? Yes. The area we are responsible for, Zone B, was originally located in the southwest of Wulong Mountain area, but was later designated as an uninhabitable zone due to the abnormality of the Lanbei wormhole. The surrounding area of 50 kilometers is completely uninhabited, and now it has gradually become a paradise for wild animals and plants in another world. Due to the difficulty of cleaning and the significant changes in the ecological environment of the area caused by the Lanbei wormhole, all we can currently do is to clean up high-risk and potentially migratory large exotic animals on time. If a comprehensive cleaning is to be carried out, it will require huge consumption and cannot be eradicated as long as the Lanbei wormhole is still there. Well, the introduction is very detailed. Just use this mission to test and verify the results of these days' training, right? The current Earth star is no longer the Earth star of 50 years ago. The opening of wormholes not only brings a lot of spiritual energy, but also brings a large number of uncontrollable alien creatures to Earth star. The once barren Wulong Mountains have now turned into a green landscape with lush mountains and clear waters. Be careful to disperse the formation. It's an electric claw python. Be careful of the high voltage current on its scales. Don't let the encirclement formation slip away. In battle, the top priority is to protect your life and surround yourself. I won't take action, otherwise everyone's exam scores will be deducted. Yes. This monster is only slightly larger in size, and in fact, it only has a strength level of 6th or 7th grade. Be careful, it's about to release lightning energy. Kungwi Yuanxiang. Lima's Zhen. A gentleman has his way. Won the third prize in the same year. Its advantage lies in the fact that Lei can cut off its 4 claws, and Li Chun cooperates with us. Open. Continue. Well done. Assault and sneak attack tactics are very effective in leveraging the team's strengths and coordinating perfectly. Keep up the good work. Hee, you killed a 3-headed thunder wolf equivalent to a 5th-grade human so quickly. Wait, Tang Ming. You're definitely going to lose this time. Tang Ming is a genius of the 8th grade at the age of 20. Apply for ambush. Sir, there is a level 1 intelligence warning. Enter. You're talking about first-level intelligence. Yes, sir. Well, 28 years older, 8th grade is pretty good. Why should those mentally weak earthlings continue to struggle? They gave us the spiritual breakthrough method with their own hands, thinking that learning the spiritual cultivation methods of spirit people would give us a way to deal with us. What a pitiful race. Go and give this intelligence to that old man Aloli. He should be interested in this excellent experimental subject. Yes, sir. Call. Wait. Are your mental abilities developing quite well? Chief, I. Officer Alloys, what do you need from us? I just received a message from my home that a new level 8 warrior with extremely terrifying potential has appeared on the Earth star opposite the wormhole, and we need to launch a clearance plan for it. But Sergeant, the first level order we received from our Direct Operations Department is to guard and protect the collection of energy on this natural energy planet if there are any problems. I said this is an order issued from home. Listen carefully, that is a human who became a level 8 warrior within 5 years of completing a comprehensive environmental renovation according to standard progress calculations. You can increase your computing power and calculate how many spiritual elements are contained in the body of this talented guy. I will obey your will. Seppa, that scumbag finally did the right thing once. There were no issues with today's clearance operation. It seems that I underestimated the traitor lurking in the team. He's quite patient. This is the original spiritual energy within the bones of heaven and man. Even if the first transformation of the spiritual pattern is completed, it is truly the terrifying effect of the heavenly bone in elevating the lower level realm. I can completely break through to 9th grade in less than a year. In my previous life, I constantly fought and battled on various alien battlefields in order to advance from 8th rank to 9th rank, but it was really tough. This feeling is a dark energy response. Deputy Tang, Yang Deng, reports to you. I was injured while on a mission yesterday, and the Autumn team has given me special permission to transfer to your team. Listed. Hey, stop talking. Can you help me take a look at the things? I'll go put some water in. Hurry up and go for a while. The team leader should leave now. Remember to run away and don't smoke us. Go to your place. Ha ha ha. Keep in touch and send location signals every hour. TSK, didn't I send the roadmap a long time ago? Every additional contact carries an extra risk for me, but the Empire's orders are absolute. Leader Tang, our route went wrong. The command center has sent a new request for you to inform the other team members on the channel that we will be patrolling from Zone C6 all the way south towards Zone Dingy. Is there only one? Vice Ting Tang, what's going on? The middle-aged male giant Jinglong has 7th grade combat power. The flash mob meeting was crushed. Are there still 2 or 3 left? Well, there are only 3. Very strong. Is this guy a monster? If he discovers my secret, the decision to apply for an ambush is indeed correct. I was discovered by this monster. It's okay, it's okay. I also have the Empire Saver who should have arrived nearby. Hey, Yang Deng, where are you going? Now, everyone from the back team and front team is retreating south to the 4th command point to meet with Captain Chiu Jingyu located in Zone C6. Task Objective Survival. Three level 9 warriors are really a big deal. If you come here, you won't be afraid that the base of Qinglei Star will be taken over. Hee, it's up to you guys. We'll just leave like this, leaving the team captain alone. Don't worry, Tang Ming will be fine. Don't waste the opportunity he gave us. Hee, there are really 8th level warriors with good strength. It's a pity that we encountered prey. Don't play with him anymore. Hee, it's really vulnerable. If it weren't for that old guy Aloli insisting on capturing him alive, it would have killed his dog just now. Boss, there seems to be something wrong. Didn't he say he's an 8th grade powerhouse? He should be a 9th grade now, right? How could it be that not only the 9th grade is the pinnacle of the 9th grade, but it has even reached the threshold of breaking through the realm? No wonder Alolo, that old guy, asked the 3 of us to come together. Use mental attacks. Hee, it's done. You should know that the strongest strength of our Sardaman people is their spiritual power. Thank you, Earthlings, for your extraordinary spirit-breaking method, which has perfected our formula for converting divine energy. How could you possibly surpass the spiritual power of the Jewesher realm? How did you achieve this? Why should I tell you? It's a bit overloaded. It seems that the power of the heavenly bone cannot be used freely. What a great spiritual element. It's even more perfect than I imagined. The great Sardaman will surely be satisfied. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. I'm just one of the many loyal servants of the great Sardaman. If your strength is less than that of a level 5 warrior, you are not afraid to end up with them. My combat power is certainly not as good as his because that's not something I'm good at. What I'm good at is this. That is, you should know that all the Sardaman clans and the Great Sardaman are spiritually connected. When you appeared on Fire Dragon Island and invaded the consciousness of a Sardaman warrior through psychic perception, the Great Sardaman noticed you. Then the servants within the human race returned with a lot of news about you, including your forward-thinking judgment and rapid improvement in strength. So Sardaman decided to meet you in person. Originally, this was not an easy task, but just now when the three of them were conducting a mental attack on you, the Great Sardaman had already locked onto your coordinates. That means as long as I can provide the corresponding spiritual channel. What's the situation? Will Boss Tang be okay? I definitely won't. Headquarters of the Monk Alliance. What terrifying mental fluctuations. This is not possible in the direction of Lan Bei. I need to go and see for myself. Xianchuan Sanatorium Base. Sister, what's wrong? No, it's nothing. Why is the heartbeat so strong? This palpitation is. Where is this? I'm fine, but I don't seem to be on Earth anymore. No, your physical body is still on Earth. I just pulled your spiritual body into my world. Why is this feeling so familiar to this eye? Just like the saintly realm powerhouse who killed me in my past life. Oh, get out of my mind. Don't peek into my heart. Whoosh, whoosh. I understand. No wonder more than a year ago, I felt that the gears of fate had changed, and there was a small but undeniable discordance in the universe. You are a reborn being. The three North Wastelands in the year 2103 on the 7th lunar calendar. The alien dog cub is here again. All on guard, shrink defense, and firmly defend the Wulangshan front line. Have these alien bastards gone crazy after just killing one round? Walking in the air is actually 8th grade. 5 8th grade and countless exotic beasts, it seems that we can't hold on today. Please withdraw from my territory. Captain, if I don't leave, I'll stay together. That's right, these damn dogs fought against them. Even the weak earthworm dares to try to stop the Great Sardaman. Crush them up. For the sake of humanity, we will fight to the death without retreating. Even if they die, they must gnaw on a piece of their flesh to let these damn things know that humans are not to be humiliated. Yehua Homelian. How could there be such a strong person here at this level of power? The invincible enemy must retreat. Retreat. Let's all stay here. This kind of flame is so painful. How could the Great Sardaman be possessed by you? 5 8th grade items were burned to ashes like this. Am I dreaming? Who can tell me where this place is? This is the Wulangshan defense position of Lan Bei Base. Thank you for coming to the rescue, Senior. This is Wulong Mountain in Lan Bei. I remember it was a mountain, right? How did it become like this? How long have I been away? Tell me what date it is now. Who is hosting the Cultivator Alliance? Who is this, a veteran who has been in seclusion for many years and has broken through boundaries? Only experts in breaking through boundaries can easily defeat 8th grade, which is too strong. Today is December 12, 2103. Of course, the Alliance is the League leader. In 2103, I actually left for 2 years. Who exactly was that person? You are a reborn being. Let me repair the cut on the day. Spirit people are damn spirit people. What do you want? I'm not allowed to come back. What are you and why? You are the origin of all causality and the end of everything. You will know the answer when you step into the fifth realm. Be careful of MANHWA. What? MANHWA, please explain clearly. This is Wulong Mountain in Lanbei Base. How could it become like this? 2 years ago, a massive invasion of alien stars occurred, even reaching the 9th rank. Fortunately, the Alliance leader arrived in time and joined forces with numerous experts to block the invasion. The battle was extremely brutal, and the entire mountain range was shattered. After that, the Alliance ordered this place to be listed as a semi-permanent defense point, and we stationed here while collecting all information about the wormhole. Master is still in charge of the overall situation, so the situation should be relatively stable. Is collecting wormhole information searching for my whereabouts. I don't know how everyone is after 2 years of not seeing each other. This is a set of treasure outerwear that our team has collected. Thank you to our senior for saving our lives today. I will upload the battle situation here to the Alliance Star Network and count it as your contribution value with the credit guarantee of our 37th team. Senior must be a hardworking cultivator who has been practicing in the mountains for many years. With such strong cultivation, he will definitely be selected for the True Lord position in the Alliance. Has the contribution value of Xinguang changed so much in the past 2 years? Perhaps you have been in seclusion for too long and do not know that the Alliance has elected 12 True Lords to gather Alliance resources and fully attack the realm above the desperate situation. Each one is the strongest among us humans. If they can come to support the front line, we can definitely drive those dogs back. Unfortunately, Wang Jian's immortal Dao's heart was shattered and he became possessed by demons. Although Vice Alliance leader Yi intervened to save him, he unfortunately lost his way and had to give up his seat as the True Lord. It's such a pity. Vice Alliance leader Wang Jinxian Yi Jingxing Jingjing. Senior, you're about to take over your magical powers. Jingjing became obsessed with the demon and Yi Jingxing intervened every day to save her. She couldn't sense the secret seal anymore. Where is Wang Jinxian currently located? Since Wang Jinxian was injured, he has been recuperating in the imperial capital. Vice Alliance leader Yi has found a rare treasure from all over the world to forge the refining god pill. 7 days later, opening the cauldron may be able to recast the path for Wang Jinxian. You're really kind to recast the road, Yi Jingxing. Sardaman is truly haunted. Senior, you and Vice Alliance leader Yi, Wang Jinxian, are old acquaintances. Soon there won't be any Vice leader Yi left. Yi Jingxing, your deadline has arrived. The Imperial Capital. Headquarters of the Monk Alliance. Recently, there has been an increase in manpower at the headquarters, and even the defense formation is constantly on and heavily guarded. I don't know who I'm guarding against. Both of you, stop. According to the orders of the Alliance leader Yi, who is currently in seclusion, you are not allowed to disturb. What? There is only one Alliance leader in the Yi Alliance, and it's not yet up to that kid to dominate the world. This is an order from the deputy leader. The sect leader and his team are also acting according to orders. If you don't make way, don't blame me for not being polite. Damaging the things at headquarters requires compensation. Is it a raging fire? Come in. Alliance leader. Don't worry, I won't die for a while. The leader Yi Jingxing's young man is too extreme. He summoned cultivators to gather in the imperial capital, causing successive crises and various defense lines. Since he was promoted to the brink of despair, he has been constantly forming factions and eliminating dissidents, becoming increasingly arrogant day by day. Over time, the entire alliance will fall under his control. I already know about Yi Jingxing's situation, but the Tianyuan pill that has been prepared for a long time is about to be refined and the alien beings may launch an attack at any time. The Tianyuan Dan can recast the path of the Tao. Once the refining is completed and all the fellow Taoists return from their injuries, the situation where the Earth Star has been passively attacked can be reversed. I am well aware that Yi Jingxing has his own calculations, but the most important thing for the enemy at present is to protect the Earth Star and humanity. Everything else is not important. If only Tang Ming were still here, his qualifications would not be inferior to Yi Jingxing's. If he were still here, he would definitely be in a desperate situation for cultivation. 2 years ago, in that battle, I ventured deep into the wormhole to explore and was ambushed by Sarderman. I was seriously injured and could only rely on this formation to survive. Even so, I never gave up on finding tomorrow. But at this point, we should no longer take any chances and must recognize the reality. I know Yi Jingxing has hidden ulterior motives, but as long as he fights for humanity one day, I am willing to believe in him. As long as I am alive, I will not allow anyone to betray humanity or the Alliance. This cultivation level is already at the peak of desperation. If it weren't for the Alliance leader's injury 2 years ago, perhaps we could have made further progress now. It's a pity. Urgent report, an unidentified odor has been detected in Lan Bay. Preliminary assessment shows that the situation is at a critical level. Please request immediate support from headquarters. The desperate cultivators have all been recorded, and it can only be Sarderman. Wind and rain are about to come. If Sarderman dares to come, I will make sure he never returns. But Lord, your injury. There is no need to panic as the Lanbei base remains in place. I have dispatched the Guanghan Taoist to provide support, and if necessary, I will personally take action. 2 years ago, Yi Jingxing suddenly began to rise and practice speed, probably because he had some opportunities or possibly colluded with Sarderman secretly. But now that he holds a high position in the Alliance, betraying humanity is harming his own interests. If that's the case, then we'll leave this matter to Jingxing. You must not let Sarderman break through the Lanbei base. Leader, please rest assured and take care of your injuries. I will handle these matters properly. I have to deal with the Tianyuan Dan matter. Goodbye. Yi Jingxing's cultivation has improved again and is approaching the peak of despair. Leave the matter of Lanbei to Yi Jingxing to handle. As for the imperial capital, as long as I'm not dead, no one dares to mess around. There are only a few days left until the evaluation of the 12 true king seats. You should also prepare well. Only in the face of adversity can we resist the power of Sarderman. Yes. If tomorrow is still alive. It's been 2 years since the entire Alliance changed so much, it's simply earth-shattering. Many of these technologies have already approached the level of previous lives, which should be the work of Wan Qizong. Firmly guarding the Earth Star, not giving up a single inch of land. Unfortunately, such achievements were stolen by a traitor. The Alliance situation is unclear, we must first find Jingxing. Although the secret seal is ineffective, there is still residual breath that can find Jingxing's position right ahead. Uncle Yi, the leader of the Alliance, invited Jingxing to attend the opening ceremony of Tianyuan Dan. Why are you blocking her? I don't know what the leader of the Yi Alliance, Jingxing, invited me here to sit in charge. Without her nod, no one can go over. As for what kind of Tianyuan pill to refine, why worry about it? Uncle Wu, please don't cause any trouble. Wang Jingxing, as one of the 12 true lords of the Alliance, enjoys resources to offer the Tianyuan Dan Cauldron, which is a major event of the Alliance and must not be absent. This is the order of Lord Yi of the Alliance. Lord Yi thought Lord Li was dead if he didn't know. This is the territory of my Wang family. Which onion is Yi Jingxing? Please have him come over and talk to me. You are so audacious that you dare to defy the leader of the Alliance. Your Wang family doesn't want to live anymore. Captain, he has something to say. What kind of person? I think you don't want to live anymore. Shen's your secret method for secret seal release. Long time no see. Tang Ming, aren't you dead? You're still alive. It hurts so much. Tang Ming, you're back. No, you can't be Tang Ming. Who are you? This level of power has already surpassed the desperate situation, and no matter how strong Tang Ming's talent is, he cannot reach this height in 2 years. But he is Tang Ming. Tang Ming died 2 years ago on the Lanbei battlefield. I went to the wormhole with the leader of the Alliance, and there is an extremely terrifying force lurking in it. Tang Ming cannot come back alive. De Yin Jin Wu Yi Dao. Actually, I have also been taught by Jingjing before. You actually know how to use the Yin Jin Wu sword. Plus, this is enough to prove my identity, right? Yehua Honglian. You're really Tang Ming. You're not dead. Of course I didn't die, but some people are preparing to die. Tang Ming, if you dare to attack me, Lord Yi will not let you go. Owner's mental control. Tell me, what did Yi Jingxing ask you to do? Take Wang Jingjing away. What is he going to do? What is the true purpose of the Tianyuan pill? I don't know the way to recast Tianyuan Dan. Ah, are you mistaken? Yi Jingxing, no matter how unbearable, dare not murder Jingjing. He Fingyu is currently under Yi Jingxing's command, and once this matter is brought back, we will be in trouble. Humph, that kid has the ability to come over on his own. Our Wang family is not afraid of him. Even he doesn't know. It seems that Yi Jingxing is hiding quite deeply. When I left 2 years ago, Yi Jingxing was already under the control of Sardaman and secretly targeted Jingjing. He would never waste these 2 years. Just let me see what you're hiding. Divine consciousness leads to the descent of heaven and man. The ceremony between Tianyuan Dan and Jinjuan must not go wrong. How did the task I instructed you to do last time go? 21. Wan Qizong's plan must be accelerated and pushed forward. Fake surface for me to open up. The Tianyuan Grand Ceremony will be held as scheduled, and the temptation of Jinjuan's appointment is enough to attract all the cultivators in the Jiuesher realm. At that time, the Tianyuan formation will activate so many offerings that they are enough to open a wormhole and allow the great master of Sardaman to descend to the Earth Star. Humanity will inevitably perish, and Sardaman is supreme. Oh, I see. The offerings of the Tianyuan formation. The matter has been clarified. There is indeed a problem with Yi Jingxing's Tianyuan pill. Mentally shattered, even if he doesn't die, he will be deposed. What level of spiritual strength has Tang Ming reached in the past 2 years with such strong spiritual power? That's how it is. How dare he? I had already guessed that that kid had ulterior motives and snorted at the Yi family for producing such traitors. Their ancestors couldn't help but be furious. So what's Jingjing like now, day by day? She's really obsessed. 2 years ago, you went missing in the Lanbei wormhole. Jingjing went to investigate your whereabouts multiple times without success. Although I was saddened for a period of time, I quickly picked myself up and worked hard to cultivate, rapidly breaking through to 9th grade. Afterwards, Yi Jingxing proposed to confer the title of 12 True Lords of the Alliance and devoted resources to cultivating Jingjing, who was also among them. He lived up to expectations and quickly promoted to the level of Jiuesher. Half a year ago, Jingjing and several True Lords went to the Inan base to resist the invasion of the Wood Elves. In that battle, they were injured by the Twilight Marquis of the Wood Elves and returned to the Alliance headquarters for treatment. Then, their cultivation gradually declined. Could it be that Jingjing's injury was caused by Yi Jingxing's covert actions? Perhaps it is, but Yi Jingxing, with his advanced cultivation and control over most of the Alliance's power, would not be able to defeat him even if he were to fight against the entire Wang family without sufficient evidence. I have been in the 9th rank for too long. The Twilight Marquis has also arrived. Can't the elves control themselves anymore? Jingjing's injury involves mental health. We sought help from the Medicine King Valley, but even the Immortal of Medicine is powerless. Perhaps only you can save her. Well, I'll try my best. Can't Ling Su cure it with his own hands? Every day is me, every day. Tang Ming is already dead. Who wants to impersonate him? 24 Qi Jishu Sword. This mental state indeed shows traces of Sardaman, and the spirit has been passively manipulated. 24 Qi Festival Autumn Kill. The 9-character mantra. Tranquility, non-action, no pollution, no curse. Wake up every day, every day. No, it's impossible. He's already dead. Don't try to deceive me. Awaken with the combination of my original spiritual energy and my own divine consciousness. Tang Ming, are you really still alive? It's me, I'm back. Jingjing, you're okay now. I'm fine now. You've been worried about me lately. It's good that you're okay, otherwise I wouldn't be able to explain it to the old man at home. So it seems that the injury on Jingjing's body was really caused by Yi Jingxing's hand. We need to calculate this account with him carefully. In the past 2 years, Yi Jingxing has been in charge of the Alliance. If he were to defect to Saldaman, the entire Alliance's defense and the intelligence of his fellow members would probably be leaked. No matter how well he covers it up, now that Jingjing wakes up and Tang Ming returns, as long as he exposes this matter, he will be dead. Perhaps it's not that simple. Yi Jingxing had already defected to Saldaman 2 years ago, and this can be proven by every day. That's right. 2 years ago, Yi Jingxing tried to control me and was stopped by Tang Ming to escape danger. It's just that I didn't expect him to use such means at the Alliance headquarters that time. So he can plot against others day by day for the 8th. What would happen if this method were used on someone else, even though I had arranged for the backhand to be trapped for half a year, and it was difficult for them to wake up? Are they all controlled by Yi Jingxing? No wonder after Yi Jingxing joined the Alliance, so many people supported him. The power of the Yi family alone couldn't reach this point. He had already used this method to control many cultivators. I'm afraid it's not just that. Don't you think the Alliance has had too many instances of cultivators becoming obsessed recently? It's impossible, isn't it? The song is the best example. If Yi Jingxing had defected to Saldaman, then there was nothing he couldn't do. I don't know how many people in the Alliance have been secretly controlled by him in the past 2 years. That's right, but Yi Jingxing's methods are not limited to these. I'm not sure how many people he murdered, but in a few days he will turn the entire imperial capital into a sacrificial offering. This is the Tianyuan Formation in Yifengyu's memory. The Tianyuan Grand Formation has become the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony, which is his long-planned sacrifice day. The Tianyuan Grand Ceremony will be held in 6 days, and the Emperor City will gather most of the Alliance's strength to prevent him from succeeding. No wonder I heard Old Man One talk about how quickly the Alliance's supplies have been consumed during this period. He even suspected that someone was corrupt. Now I think it's probably Yi Jingxing who secretly detained them to set up the formation. I'm going to call out our old family members and contact various aristocratic sections. If Yi Jingxing dares to do such a thing, he's doomed. Coincidentally, I also need to settle accounts with him. Must not. How do you know that the cultivators of those aristocratic sects are not controlled by Yi Jingxing, and even the Yi family may be hiding Yi Jingxing's puppets? If we act hastily and leak a little bit of information to prepare Yi Jingxing, I'm afraid he will jump over the wall in a hurry and trigger a big battle in advance. At that time, millions of innocent people in the entire imperial capital will be sacrificed by him. Yi Jingxing deserves eternal death for his crime. This doesn't work either, that doesn't work either. Why don't I rush to the League headquarters and die with him now? Uncle Wu, don't act impulsively. You let go and let me go kill Yi Jingxing. You don't have to get excited, there's nothing you can do. The formation has been formed and Yi Jingxing is at the Alliance headquarters. If he becomes aware, he can activate the formation in just a few minutes or even seconds. Besides, there are only 6 days left for the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony, and we don't have time to find the formation base to destroy the main formation. No matter how powerful the formation is, if it cannot be activated, it is purely a decoration. Not letting the formation activate is a good idea. I'll contact Wan Qizong and arrange for a group of people to sneak into the Alliance headquarters and blow up Yi Jingxing and his team along with the headquarters. Uncle Wu, that's the headquarters of the Alliance. He Fengyu has been ordered to take Jingjing away. If he doesn't go, it may attract suspicion. Fortunately, I have obtained some of his memories to replace his identity and enter the headquarters. It shouldn't be a problem. The Alliance headquarters is extremely wary of imposters. Last year, they installed a soul detection array, which may be difficult to infiltrate. I have my own way, but the Alliance leader needs you to send a message through a special channel to prepare him. Your family usually holds some trump cards, and it's time to take them out. The monastic families occupy the best resources of the Alliance, and decades of development have allowed them to accumulate a huge foundation. Although the Alliance headquarters is heavily guarded, both the Wang family and other families can easily penetrate and defend. If it were 2 years ago, I wouldn't have concealed my soul detection, but now it's different. I am now at the peak of the Jiuesher realm, only one step away from breaking through, and the heavenly bone detection array is useless to me. How have I spent the past 2 years? Who is that person again? Be careful of Donghua. That's it. I'll go find the old man with a burning fire first. He has a firm heart and is unlikely to be ambushed by Yi Jingxing. You must clean up He Fengyu and never let Yi Jingxing discover any abnormalities. I will handle it properly. Tang Ming, what's wrong with you? Just remembered something, don't worry. Where have you been in the past 2 years? After staying in an inexplicable place, I will have the opportunity to slowly talk to you. Tonight, I will have someone contact you. As long as you are confident that you have deceived the soul detection, I can send you to the Alliance headquarters. I will try my best to contact people who have absolutely no problem. Please feel free to contact me if you have any questions. Senior, walk slowly. Be gone. It's not too late. We also need to prepare something. Pay attention to safety. If necessary, we can secretly notify everyone to evaluate. Don't take any risks. Where are we going now? We need to find a laboratory and also find someone. Disguising as He Fengyu to evade the detection of the magic array is not a problem, but it is not so easy to face the peeping of Yi Jingxing, a master of the Jiuesher realm. By the way, where is Xiaoying now? She was not selected last time, but this time she is full of confidence and wants to win a spot. Calculating the time, she should also be in the imperial capital. Xiaoying's secret technique. Super Flame Spiral Invincible Enhanced Edition. How about this? Has my cultivation improved again? With the strength of my young lady, the position of the 12 true lords is not easily achieved. Not bad, not bad, great progress. I must show everyone who is the true genius at the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony. Fang Dingyue, the ancestor of the Fang family. In recent years, Yi Jingxing's actions have been frequent. At this time, holding the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony definitely hides something. What's the situation of the previous investigation? What's the abnormality of the Yi family? It has been found that the Yi family illegally mobilized a large amount of materials and scattered them into different channels, making it difficult to track their whereabouts. Some cultivators left the imperial capital 3 days ago and their whereabouts are unknown. What are the Yi family members trying to do with the unknown whereabouts of the cultivators and the retrieval of supplies? Did something happen to that old guy Yi Junchen? The imperial capital. It's been 2 years since I last saw the capital, and it's even more prosperous. On the surface, it may seem like a cluster of flowers, but in reality, the Alliance is constantly drawing on the strength of major wormhole defenses, and hidden dangers have been buried. If no changes are made, it will only be a matter of time before we perish. Without even considering the wormhole defense line, Yi Jingxing acted in such a way that no one in the Alliance opposed him. No, the teacher won't sit idly by. During the time you were away, the leader of the Alliance once went deep into the wormhole to explore, but was intercepted by a strong Sardaman and seriously injured. Since then, he has not fully recovered. As for the other members of the Alliance, not everyone opposed it, but Yi Jingxing betrayed the interests of the Alliance, coerced and bribed many people. In the past 2 years, there have been more and more experts in the Jiueshur realm above the 9th rank in the Alliance, but the resources available to lower-level cultivators have become increasingly scarce. Yi Jingxing is digging the foundation of the Alliance. We must eliminate this tumor before Yi Jingxing causes greater damage to the Alliance. I will personally kill him. This is the latest testing tool from Wakazong. Don't worry, everything will be fine. My divine consciousness is sufficient to conceal my spiritual power, and this most basic magical tool has no effect on me. Adopt. Almost find a house here. This is last year's invasion of the capital by the Sardaman, and many areas were damaged. This should also be one of the battlefields. The area of Yuba is relatively wide, and the Japanese Alliance chose to relocate the population, resulting in the gradual decline of this place. Since I'm back, I won't allow Sardaman to touch this place again, whether it's Yi Jingxing or anyone else. I don't want you to take risks. Don't worry, I have absolute confidence. After sleeping in that mysterious space for 2 years, not only did my spiritual power undergo strange changes in my body, but my strength also greatly increased. The cultivation level at the peak of the Jiueshur realm has the power to fight against the Emperorshur realm. Yi Jingxing, even with the support of Sardaman, is definitely not my match. Let me see what Yi Jingxing is hiding inside the Alliance headquarters. Divine Soul Secret Technique Divine Journey. The Tianyuan Grand Ceremony is about to be held, and the defense has been adjusted accordingly. This is also to prevent attacks from aliens. It should be better to persist for this period of time. The general arrangement is as follows. On the day of the Grand Ceremony, the 5th group is responsible for guarding the left side of the square, and the 6th group is ready to provide support at any time. Captain, what's wrong? It's nothing. Let's continue. This headquarters is full of acquaintances. The security here is tight, and it's not advisable to break in for the time being. Going to see the teacher rashly may trigger Yi Jingxing's vigilance. I found you. So your actions were discovered by the Fong family. Although the whereabouts of the young master have been exposed, we say no more. I don't need any waste here. The Tianyuan Grand Ceremony is approaching, and even if the news is leaked, it doesn't matter. You go keep an eye on the people of the Fong family. If they discover the location of the formation base, they will immediately silence the Luo family and help you. After all this fuss, it's still my turn to end it. Even if you accept the gift from Master Saldaman, you are still so incompetent, Yi Jingxing. Morong Yuan, please shut up for me. My current name is Prison, a vengeful demon who crawled out of hell. It's not Morong Yuan. Find out your identity. Whether you are Morong Yuan or the prison, you are a dog sent by the owner of Sardaman to assist me. Whatever I ask you to do, you have to do it. As long as you can complete the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony and have Master Saldaman descend to destroy the Cultivator Alliance and make you a dog, what then? It's good that you know. That is. Who is it? Get out of here. Extinguishing divine light of the 5 elements. Daring to pry into the secrets of the Alliance is a heinous crime. What a sharp insight, so even you can perceive my existence. Is this the ability bestowed upon him by Sardaman? You're not coming out, are you? Then don't come out. It's not advisable to stay for long. It's time to leave. Ha ha ha, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Give me your life. The 9-character mantra. What's going on? What's going on? What are you? The 9-character mantra of spiritual secrets. The person who came back to kill you. We will meet again soon. Surprisingly, it's not a physical body but a divine soul. When will there be such a strong person in the Jewish realm who can still use secret techniques even after leaving the divine soul? There are many old monsters hiding in the Cultivator Alliance, but just now this person gave me a very familiar feeling. The leader of our alliance has been assassinated by an alien assassin. Quickly search the entire city. You must handle the affairs of the Fong family without any omissions. I will kill them all. Call. How's it going? Are you injured? I'm fine and have gained a lot, but I didn't expect Morong Yuan to be alive and the Luo family couldn't help but jump out. Morong Yuan is still alive. I saw him getting along with Yi Jingxing. Although his appearance changed a bit, it was indeed him. If that's the case, then kill him again. This trip has already alerted them that they can no longer stay here, and the Fong family has discovered that Yi Jingxing's secret may be in danger. But we don't know where Yi Jingxing's formation is hidden, and we can't find any members of the Fong family for a while. I can't find it, but someone can. Emperor Sports Center. Be careful not to overlook any abnormalities. A few more people on the left. Well, homeowner. Move out of my way. The piercing arrow is such a vicious thing. There's an ambush. Find cover quickly. Bring back the injured brother. Protecting the homeowner. You're from the Morong family, and you didn't die. Ha ha ha, old man, you got the wrong person. Since you're here tonight, then bury yourself here. Should I take action, or should you be sensible and self-destructive? If you want my life, you can come and get it yourself. If an old person doesn't know how to show respect, then go die for me. All 10 directions of Tyene are destroyed. I remember your granddaughter was also Tang Ming's confidant, right? I'll kill you, this old thing, before I go kill her. You're looking for death. Ha ha ha, I died a long time ago, but unfortunately I'm back. I will personally tear apart anyone related to Tang Ming. But you're the only one here. The old thing is dying and pretending to be a ghost for me. That's really a pity. Well, what move is this? What's a pity? Tianluo. Don't try to run away. Jinbao Wilderness. Unfortunately, this move was only used to kill you and was wasted. This is prepared for Yi Jingxing. Master, be careful. Well, he's not dead yet. Brother Fong, it's time for you to hit the road. Luo Laogue, it's you. Luo family ancestor. Brother Fong, it's been many years since we last saw him. His charm still lingers. Luo Laogue, you deserve to die. I knew early on that you were secretly trading with aliens, but I didn't expect you to choose to become a complete traitor. Traitors and the like are really hard to listen to. I just made the most favorable choice. Being a dog to aliens is your choice. It's better to be a dog than to die without a complete body. You have never faced the power of Sardaman, and your ignorance makes you fearless. Refuse to realize one's error. I'll take you to see Sardaman tonight. Let's talk if you can survive. Did the old thing forget about me? Brother Fong, please hit the road. Got it, right. You actually didn't block it. Take you on the road together. Tianluo Qing Tian Pillar. Die. What? That's it. Are you okay, Senior Fong? You, Tang Ming. Tang Ming, Tang Ming, Tang Ming. You're still alive. You're still alive. You are Tang Ming. That's right, it's a bit noisy here. Wait for me a moment. I'm going to strip you alive. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect to see you again. It really excites me. Don't go crazy, kill them. Have you asked my sword what you want to do? Wang Jingjing, how could you restore such swordsmanship? Tang Ming resurrected from the dead, Wang Jingjing recovered and returned home. We have trouble tonight and need to get out quickly. All the enemies have come. Ha ha ha, you all have to die. You're crazy. You're using the divine subduing technique here. This aura is the true form of Sardaman, and may even be the one lurking in the void. The great master of Sardaman, please come to me and destroy everything here. What is that thing? It should be some kind of secret technique linking alien beings. You may need to be careful next. This feeling is not wrong. Morong Yuan linked to the same person named Saldaman. But there must be some kind of limitation. The Tianyuan Grand Ceremony has not yet begun, and he cannot come so easily. The Tianyuan Grand Ceremony has not yet arrived, Morong Yuan. If you do this, it will ruin the arrangement. Stop it for me. If my senses don't detect those evil eyes in my palm, JH Day will be the opportunity to link Earth Star and Alien Star. Are you confident in cutting off those arms with a sword every day? I can give it a try. Although I have escaped the influence of Yi Jingxing, my cultivation has stagnated in the past 6 months. Don't overthink it. I'll help you, just like before. Sword drawing style. Red Lotus. Who is summoning me? The great master of Sardaman requests that you descend and devour the humans before your eyes. Right now. Damn it, how dare you dream of stopping our Lord from coming? Sword slash. No, you can't. Fire of retribution. Tang Ming. Tang Ming, I will definitely kill you with my own hands. He didn't die. It's not that easy. Morong Yuan, combined with the power of Sardaman, strictly speaking, is no longer considered human. This should not have completely killed him yet. The next time I retrain my swordsmanship to its peak, I will definitely be able to kill him. It will be ready soon. I must kill them. Kill them. A useless person who knows that even if there is no one to interfere with the divine subduing technique at this time, it will never succeed and still needs to expose this secret technique. I see that even your brain has been burned out. Ha ha ha, what do you know? The recent summoning technique was just to make Master Sardaman remember Tang Ming's breath. When the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony arrives, Tang Ming will definitely be torn to pieces. Crazy. Like Yi Jingxing, they are both crazy. It seems that we must prepare early and make another plan after receiving the promised benefits from the alien. My revenge can finally be avenged, ha ha ha. It's impossible. What kind of spiritual power can cause such destruction? Is it the realm of Juesher? There is more than one Juesher realm. And there is also the aura of aliens. If I remember correctly, I also sensed the same aura at headquarters before. Could it be that there are extraterrestrial beings infiltrating the headquarters? No, I seem to have seen this burning trace somewhere before. I made 2 little friends laugh. Thanks to my old life, I was able to come back alive tonight. It is imperative to fight against alien beings. When did Senior Fong discover Yi Jingxing's abnormality? He holds the power of the Alliance, and many things may not be so easy to discover. The first person to notice the anomaly was actually Wen Xuzi, not me. Wen Xuzi, Sr. Since the leader of the Alliance, Yi Jingxing, went into seclusion and recuperated from his injuries, he has gained great power and expelled the Flame Wancho and others from the Alliance Center. He then established the 12 True Lords in an attempt to completely control the Alliance. In the past, the top executive of the alliance, Guanghan, was deceived and stood on the side of Yi Jingxing, leaving only Wen Suzi to support him independently. However, last year, he secretly sent me a message about Yi Jingxing's abnormal movements. At first, we thought he was just plotting for personal gain, but we didn't expect him to secretly plan to betray the Earth Star and collude with aliens. That's a guess. Yi Jingxing was manipulated by Saldaman early in the morning, but when Suzi was able to find so many. The late action was originally intended to provoke Yi Jingxing's arrangement, but unexpectedly almost risked his own life. Senior, tonight we brought out all the people behind the scenes and the operation did not fail. But we still haven't been able to find the location of the array base. Our intelligence has a problem. It doesn't matter if the formation base cannot be found. As long as Yi Jingxing still wants to launch the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony, there will definitely be a loophole. I'm planning to sneak into the Alliance headquarters again under the identity of Yifengyu. I will go too. And me too. Brother Tang, you have finally returned. Xiaoying. I knew you weren't dead. I won't let you leave again this time. You go over a bit. I have already cultivated to the position of the 12 true lords in the realm of Jiueshur, and I am determined to obtain Jingjing's sister. This time, I am not afraid of you. You still have a long way to go. Are you saying the action failed? The members of the Fong family failed to capture and silence them. That old guy Fong Dingyue personally took action. Even if Fong Dingyue is in the realm of Jiueshur, what if the two of you work together and still can't defeat him? There's no way. Who made that old thing too capable of fighting? If Lord Yi has nothing else to do, I will leave first. Both of you, get out of here. The Tianyuan Grand Ceremony will be launched tomorrow, and if there are any mistakes, I will draw out the souls of both of you and light them up. It's a good thing to arrive early tomorrow, not too late. Up to you. All of them are worthless waste that cannot be reused. But it's okay. As long as the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony successfully launches the sacrificial capital, I will definitely be able to advance to another level, break away from the human body, and become a true Sardaman. You didn't report Tang Ming's matter. You're different. After the Tianyuan ceremony, Yi Jingxing is not the one here. He has the final say. If he wants to be a dog, it depends on whether he can live to that time. Tang Ming will definitely come. He will definitely keep an eye on Yi Jingxing. At that time, it will be my opportunity for revenge. Surprisingly, Murong Yuan used Yi Jingxing as bait and was too ruthless. I just received a message that the Alliance headquarters has moved up the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony to tomorrow because the Tianyuan pill has been refined ahead of schedule. It should be because Yi Jingxing startled the snake last night and his reaction was not slow. Since the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony has been advanced, it's not too late. I must go to the Alliance headquarters now and find the location of the formation base one step in advance. No, it's too dangerous. You can't go alone. I also want to be together. I came first. I'll go first. You have already exposed Yi Jingxing once when you infiltrated the Alliance headquarters with the method of Divine Soul last time. You must be on guard. Going there again this time is too dangerous. And this time, he disguised himself with his physical body to infiltrate. If his identity is exposed, he may not even have a chance to evaluate. I know. Since you know, why don't you? It was precisely because Yi Jingxing must have been prepared for the last exposure that he couldn't guess I dared to come again. And even if we defeat Yi Jingxing at the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony, it will be of no use. He can turn the imperial capital into a human purgatory at any time. The formation will not break, Yi Jingxing will never die, and the Earth Star will never be peaceful. I will go this time no matter what. Yi Jingxing's move is against the entire Cultivator Alliance. As long as we spread the news, no matter how strong Yi Jingxing is, he cannot stop us. Could you please inform Senior Fang that the Alliance's strong members are besieging Yi Jingxing at the Tianyuan ceremony? I will infiltrate the Alliance headquarters first and destroy the formation base. Two-pronged approach leaves Yi Jingxing with no escape route. This is indeed more secure, but Tang Xiaoyou's move is too risky. As long as we can eradicate the malignant tumor of Yi Jingxing, taking some risks is also worth it. Tomorrow, the headquarters of the Small Vegetable Alliance will be in danger. On the 8th, the plane will be on the brink of collapse. I will go alone and have a better chance of escaping unscathed. The Tianyuan Grand Ceremony is related to the opening of the alien wormhole. Yi Jingxing will definitely assign a large number of strong players, and your tasks are equally important. It's good to let them know this time that my sword is still sharp. I will definitely defeat them at the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony. The army will split into two routes. This time, Yi Jingxing's conspiracy will never succeed. Although that's what I said. Last time, Yi Jingxing was able to see through my divine soul cultivation, which is definitely above the realm of the Jiuesher. This time, if he is prepared, it will only be more dangerous. But it's not just others who have become stronger in the past 2 years. Identity detection. Welcome back, Captain He. Captain He has worked hard on duty. Large. There are several times more guards than last time, and there are also many hidden guards added. Yi Jingxing has mobilized so many personnel to defend the headquarters, and there is definitely a secret hidden inside that he arranged the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony. The Alliance of Monks. Why are you very familiar with Yifengyu? It's just nothing. It's just a dog that follows the wind. Hello, Captain He. I have met Captain He. This is the most popular 8th grade cultivator in the Alliance, and the most loyal lackey of Lord Yi. Shoo, keep your voice down. You're not going to die. It seems that this identity is well known in the Alliance. The confidential room is usually used to store confidential Alliance information with extremely high confidentiality level. Yi Jingxing has been covering the sky with one hand for the past 2 years, and some information may be hidden inside. Hello, Captain Luo. Where did you go yesterday, Yifengyu? Luo Yuqing, a cultivator of the Luo family, has reached an alliance with Yi Jingxing, who is of the 8th grade innate. On weekdays, he has a bad relationship with Yifengyu, and the two are in direct confrontation. Luo Yuqing's innate 8th grade. Where do I want to go? It's none of your business. Recognize your identity. How dare you talk to me like this? Don't think you can be so reckless just because things are about to get done. You didn't invite Wang Jingjing over, so let's think about how to face the anger of Lord Yi of your family. You don't have to worry about my affairs. The grand ceremony is coming up, let's go. Some details still need you to discuss together, which has delayed the matter. None of us can afford it. I know better than you about leading the way in the grand ceremony. If you took the initiative to invite me over without any effort, then I won't be polite. Alliance Headquarters Secret Meeting 10. All of them are unfamiliar faces. They should be the confidants promoted by Yi Jingxing in the past 2 years. It seems that everyone has arrived. Morong family Morong Hang. Yifengyu did not perform well in handling affairs and resigned without authorization. Forget it, you are Yi Jingxing's dog. If you make a mistake, you should let him teach you a lesson. It turned out to be the 4th elder of his Morong family, Morong Hang. Lord Ye's dog, none of us are qualified to teach Brother Morong a lesson. It's better not to meddle in other people's affairs. If there is a problem at that time, it will be the responsibility of Yi Mingzhu to follow up with Saldiman. Don't waste time, the meeting is starting. They all gathered together, which happened to save me the trouble of pulling out these mice. Due to some ineffective waste management, the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony has been moved up to tomorrow. As we all know, I won't say much about it. The sacrificial formation of the Grand Ceremony is personally managed by Lord Yi. We just asked about the peripheral formation, which we must guard to ensure that everything goes smoothly. Next, we will start assigning tasks. Leave the eastern part of the city to be handled by Yuching. No problem. There are a total of 7 points, which should be where the formation base is located. One of them is near the sports arena, so the suspicion was raised yesterday. The formation turned out to be not far away. 7 formation bases and 1 formation eye. I just didn't expect the formation eye to be located at the Alliance headquarters. I just couldn't find the information about where it was hidden in Yifengyu's memory. Maybe it was contained in the broken part and troublesome. As for the formation eyes, since they are inside the headquarters, Captain, he made a hard trip yesterday, and tomorrow we'll leave this place to you to guard. When the formation is activated, the formation eyes need to withstand the pressure of spatial oscillations. Captain, he has a strong cultivation level, and this oscillation should not be a problem at present, right? Or can't stop it. I need to report to Leader Yi about the replacement. Well, I'll be guarding. How could Morong Heng be an undercover agent who cooperates with me like this? Captain, he is the one who personally fought against Wang Jianxian. Although he returned without success, he at least managed to escape unscathed. With such a record, defending the headquarters is easy. Captain, he also wants to share the burden for Yi Mengzhu at this time, right? Once the formation is activated, the formation eye will immediately withstand the impact and defend this cursed place. Even if you don't die, you have to shed a few layers of skin. But the failure of Yifengyu's action to invite Wang Jingjing back gave him 10 courage not to refuse, and he accepted Yi Jingxing's anger obediently. I'm guarding the headquarters, it seems like it's a popular choice. In that case, I have taken on this task. I don't want to ruin your formation. It's so difficult. Captain, he has the courage. That's how the selection for this task was made. Captain, he is indeed a fierce general under the command of Lord Yi, and we feel inferior to him. Then don't waste my time. Captain, he is too anxious, but everyone is here for tomorrow's grand ceremony. It's understandable that someone came to guide Captain He. Captain He, tomorrow's affairs are all supported by your own efforts. Don't let Lord Yi down. Captain He, please come with me. Lead the way. If Yifengyu breaks the situation, Yi Jingxing will definitely be held accountable by Sardaman. The credit for capturing the imperial capital will fall on our Luo family. This is the residence of the master. The so-called formation eye is built nearby and is not afraid of being detected by the master. Captain He, we have arrived. Please wait a moment. This is only 100 meters away from the master's residence. Yi Jingxing is so brave. But it also proves that if the master's condition is not good, otherwise he would not have noticed at such a close distance. Chi. What a brilliant illusion, so close at hand that I didn't even notice it was definitely a technique from Saldaman. Captain He, this is where the formation eye is located. The crystal in front of it gathers the energy transmitted from 7 formation bases. When the formation is activated, this is the center that cannot be damaged in any way. I got it. This kind of aura can't be wrong, it's Saldaman. But now is not the time to destroy it. It's too early to take action. They still have the possibility to remedy it, but I can also make some arrangements first. They should be very surprised by my gift. Why haven't you come yet? Don't rush. Ha ha ha, I'm here. Boxing. Why is it you, Sister Song Lu? Hey hey hey, don't slap me in the face. She's here. Don't hurt me by mistake. Wow. Long time no see, you've become stronger again. You too. Wow, wow, wow. Help. Ba. Surprisingly. Poo, poo, poo. As soon as we meet, let me take a bite of dirt. You two wait for me. Wow, is this an earthquake? They both have already reached this level. Peak of Juesher realm. So you disappeared without a trace for 2 years, and you were practicing in that sword realm. It's Donghua Sword Realm. That is a dojo left behind by a man named Donghua Xianjun, filled with countless sword techniques and secrets. I have been meditating for 2 years and feel like I have reached a bottleneck before coming out. Wow, divine powers and secret techniques, take us there quickly. I, Lao Hua, have registered. Unfortunately, the entrance to that dojo disappeared without a trace after I left, and I couldn't find a way to re-enter. Unexpectedly, it has disappeared. Oh, my divine power and secret technique. Unfortunately. There's no need to be so disappointed. You're already back, Big Brother Tang. Why worry about your magical powers and secrets? What you said in your letter is true. The president has really come back. I knew Tang brothers wouldn't die so easily, ha ha ha, let me guess right. Of course, my boss wouldn't die so easily. We're going to do something big together soon. At that time, the entire Cultivator Alliance will be startled by us, ha ha ha. Do big things are great. Lao loves to do big things and bring me along. What is it? Of course, it's dang 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 dang. Kill the headquarters of the Cultivator Alliance. The Alliance headquarters is too big, isn't it? This is a lot of intelligence collected by our Wang side in the past 2 years about Yi Jingxing secretly harming cultivators and plotting to seize Alliance assets. And according to the information discovered by Tang Ming, Yi Jingxing has defected to another star. Tomorrow's Tianyuan Grand Ceremony will be the day when his conspiracy is launched. Who dares to do such a thing and be punished for it? If these are all true, I, Lao Hua, won't spare him. Tomorrow's Tianyuan Grand Ceremony is the time to eradicate Yi Jingxing. Let's do it together. We can definitely kill him. Headquarters of the Monk Alliance. The Grand Ceremony is approaching, and everyone must strengthen their vigilance and not slack off. Yes. Why don't I remember those people? That's a cultivator from the Yi family. Yi family. Captain 1 has been stationed outside for the past 2 years and may not be very clear about it. Since Vice Leader Yi took charge of the Alliance, cultivators from the Yi family have frequently entered and exited the headquarters and have been granted exemption privileges, allowing them to enter and exit freely without registration. However, although these Yi family cultivators enjoy privileges to do things, they are still very reliable. In the past 2 years, they have arrested many cultivators and criminals who violated the law. Maybe there will be opportunities for cooperation in the future. I will introduce a few to the captain to get to know each other. Well, we'll talk about it later. It seems that the Yi family is still hiding something. The Divine Journey secret method is unstoppable, and now I have thoroughly investigated most of the secrets in the Alliance. It turns out that Teacher Hua further completed the theory of breaking boundaries. No wonder so many people have been promoted to the level of Juesher in the past 2 years. It was precisely this change that made Saldaman unable to sit still and eager for Yi Jingxing to destroy the Alliance. Even the Master is constantly affected and his injuries are difficult to heal. But now that I'm back, everything will be changed. This big gift, Sardaman will definitely like it, won't he? The Tianyuan Grand Ceremony is about to begin the next day. No matter how many people there are, they are just a group of ants. It's almost time to start. Preparation by all units for the grand opening ceremony. Wow, what kind of divine power is this? Is this bigger than a football field? Is the Tianyuan Grand Ceremony taking place on it? This is the Cultivator Alliance, it's too powerful. We can definitely block the aliens. The long-awaited Tianyuan Grand Ceremony of the Alliance is about to begin today. Vice Leader Yi personally refined the Tianyuan pill to protect our Cultivator Alliance and selected the 12 True Lords to jointly resist the alien stars. But while we sacrifice our lives to protect humanity, there are some traitors who have defected to another planet in an attempt to overthrow the Alliance. These people were once elite cultivators that the Alliance was proud of, but they were willing to betray the Alliance and betray Vice Alliance leader Yi for their own benefit. You fart. Morong Hang, Yi Jingxing, you two bastards colluded to distort right and wrong. I, Duan Yunwei, have been honest and upright all my life. How can you, such a petty person, slander me and let the leader of the Alliance come forward to uphold justice? The leader of the Alliance has been murdered by you traitors, and his injuries have worsened, making it impossible for him to leave the country. Fortunately, Vice Alliance leader Yi, the Tianzong genius, will soon break through the realm and become the strongest cultivator on Earth Star, enough to support the Alliance. So your schemes as traitors will not succeed. This is not Duan Yunwei, the president of Hanbei University. He disappeared for more than half a year and was actually arrested. And who are those old men? No matter who the Alliance is, if they arrest someone, then the evidence is conclusive. These damn traitors actually plotted to kill the Alliance leader. Fortunately, we have Lord Yi, otherwise our country would be in danger. You are the traitors. The Alliance leader will definitely eradicate these tumors of yours. Although I have fallen into your hands, please wait. You guys won't be arrogant for a few days. Ha ha ha, don't expect that old guy to come and save you. He will soon be reunited with you. Oh, by the way, that old man. What about you? Don't waste your effort. This place has been heavily deployed, and you can't even mobilize your spiritual power. If any old guy without eyes comes looking for you, then just one more offering. The formation has begun, preparing for execution. Prepare for execution and send them on their way. You. Don't look at me for opportunities to procrastinate. I can break the game. Don't kill me, don't kill me. I know a very important secret as long as you don't kill me. Oh, the famous Principal Duan heard that you were also a tough guy when you were young, and just now you boasted about being honest and upright. How did you know to beg for mercy at this time? I just don't want to die. Duan Yunwei, you cowardly traitor, if you dare to say that I will turn into a fierce ghost after death, you will not be spared. What's going on? Why are you still standing there, showing off your acting skills? Oh, this section has a long cough. Duan Yunwei, you traitor must die a terrible death. What terrible acting skills. There's a lot of nonsense. Duan Yunwei, don't use such tricks to embarrass yourself. What I'm saying is true. It's an advanced level of cultivation theory developed by Hua Fengyan, surpassing that of a master. Well, above the Juesher. That's right, during this period, the Hua family has collaborated with Medicine King Valley to develop a new generation of cultivation models based on the theory of breaking mirrors, and found a path to promotion beyond the realm of Juesher. We have control over various matters of the Alliance, big and small. How could I not know what you're saying? Is this really true? Did Lao Duan really defect? This is a secret channel left by the Alliance leader, and only a few of us trusted veterans have obtained the research results. The Alliance leader has always been wary of you, but he just didn't expect it. I didn't expect us to really dare to take action, did we? Ha ha ha. But it's okay if you bring out the so-called research results and I verify their authenticity. If it's true, what's the point of giving you a way out? I knew that old guy was still hiding his henchmen, but I didn't expect him to hide here. Yi Jingxing has already broken through the path of becoming a top scholar, proving that there must be a path to promotion. If I can take the lead and obtain it, perhaps I will have a better chance as the leader of the Morong family. These are all decades-old brothers. If I offer the method of promotion, can I also bring them along? Don't try to bargain with me and hand over the things, otherwise everyone will die now. Duan Yunwei, how dare you? Old man, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll kill you first. Hand over the things, don't play any tricks. This is the desperate situation. This scent is actually real. Old Duan doesn't know, does he? Good to submit. Here you go. Yunshin Jile. It seems like you really don't know how to live or die. Do you think I'm not prepared for this kind of tactic? Tying locking spirit formation. I can decide your life and death with just one thought within the formation area. Give you a way out. If you don't go, you'll have only one dead end. But before you die, spit out what you know. The method of spiritual sound. Are you still struggling unnecessarily? Do you really think I don't know about your little actions? Flesh and blood resonance breaking. How could you possibly be under the Tyene lock spirit? Surprisingly, it's this move. The secret method of locking the spiritual power and sound flow with the Tyene lock spirit is to use one's own flesh and blood to pull the entire formation for resonance, but this cost will be fatal. Look out. I didn't die. Sardaman's technology is nothing more than that. Tang Tangming. It's you. You actually didn't die. So, do you know that I didn't die? It was a message from Sardaman's side. But I didn't expect your Moron family to come out and cause trouble. Why don't you just wait until you die? Even if Yi Jingxing had a plan to kill the Moron family before I left, I didn't expect them to make a comeback. Perhaps the situation within the Alliance is even worse than I imagined. Great. It's great that you're still alive. Salderman offered you a high reward, but I didn't expect him to come to me and give me a great opportunity. Tyene Weapon Demon. Morong Hung unexpectedly mastered the abilities of alien beings. Although Tang Ming is also in the realm of Juesher, Morong Hung, who is also in the realm of Juesher, may not be a match for him due to the significant difference in strength caused by the transformation of alien star technology. A little interesting. It's your honor to die under my move. Struggle, die in pain and despair. Sacrifice your flesh and blood to the god of Sardaman. I can't delay any longer. Without Peting's help, I need a helping hand. You don't have to say. Morong Hing's true cultivation level is only in the realm of Juesher, and there is still a long way to go before reaching the peak. He has undergone the transformation of Sardaman, but can still unleash the combat power of Juesher Peak. This transformation technique is very weak. In his past life, Sardaman's transformation was able to transcend a great realm, and such a level of improvement is not worth mentioning. Tang Ming, I'll take your life. Long Yu Jiutian. You, this immortal, can actually break through the shackles of the Tyene lock spirit. Your unconventional formation also wants to trap me. I didn't expect you, old Qing, to be able to escape on your own. It took me so long to set it up. I've already said these two old guys don't dice so easily. Don't rush over like this. You two old folks, if you don't come over and help me, I won't be able to stop you. Zhuge, Shifang, Hongchuan, you two also want to rebel but cannot. When Lord Yi is held accountable, you will both die. You, Morong family, colluded with Yi Jingxing and committed many evil deeds. Now, you are still using the guise of an alliance and really treating everyone in the world as fools. It seems that you are determined to make the right decision with the alliance. Our old folks didn't want to get involved in these trivial matters, but the alliance is the result of the alliance leaders' hard work and we can't let you guys act recklessly. Not only are several prestigious families, Guanghan Palace, Hualong Island, Medicine King Valley. Many fellow travelers have already arrived. It's great to have caught so many idiots here, ha ha ha. It seems that today's emperor is about to drink the blood of all the cultivators in the world. Tianyuan formation rise. So many ninth grade peaks, are they puppets? It is impossible for puppet technology to require a large amount of precious materials. Even if you steal the power of the Alliance, you cannot create so many puppets. Although Yi Jingxing holds great power, we are closely monitoring most of the Alliance's resource channels. If a large amount is taken away for other purposes, we cannot be unaware. Perhaps they are not. Indeed, it is such a flesh and blood puppet. In recent years, a large number of cultivators have inexplicably disappeared, and the bodies of cultivators who died on the front line have also been lost. Many of them were originally refined into vicious puppets by you. What's the use of talking nonsense? This farce ends here. Blood and flesh puppets are not as many as other corpse puppets that require divine consciousness to control. Even the peak of the Jewesher realm cannot be controlled. Perhaps it's a temporary increase in some kind of divine knowledge secret method. Maybe. My cultivation is nothing that you useless can guess. Let's turn everything into offerings. Controlling the corpse puppet is truly shameless. No matter how strong Wurong Heng's divine sense is, he can only control more than 10 corpse puppets, and the rest is the Tianyuan formation. It's understandable to rely on the power of the formation, but unfortunately, it's the control of this formation. Fight with them. Well, this is. Surprisingly, only one move was used. All killed. Leave it to me here. But there are so many. Moon shining over the mountains and rivers. What kind of puppet is that? Zhuge Laoqin, you old folks are really in a mess. Lao Fan too, why are you coming back to collect our bodies in just a few days? It must be intentional for you to come so slowly, right? Then I'll go. Tang Ming, your breath. I'm fine, I don't feel at ease about anything. Brother Tang must be fine. These little puppets pose no threat at all. Ha ha ha, it's good. The more offerings we gather, the more they get. That's great. Why it is you. This. On the order of Lord Yi, execute the rebels. Guanhan, what's wrong with you? You still can't tell Yi Jingxing. No, he's under control. Evil energy enters the body and the divine consciousness remains silent. He has become a puppet. And surprisingly, all of these are corpse puppets from the Jewesher realm. Leave these corpse puppets to me and you guys handle the others. As long as you destroy the central array of the Tianyuan formation, you can immediately control those corpse puppets, but in this way, it will also startle the snake. If Yi Jingxing is allowed to lead Sardom into Earth in the future, it will be a disaster of destruction. Tang Xiaoyu, these corpse puppets are all powerful and belong to the Jewetta realm. Just a mere genius, a puppet is just a puppet. No matter what realm, it is difficult for them to exert their full potential. This is the pinnacle of excellence. I alone am enough for this battle. Did Tang Ming, the peak of Jewesher, hide it quite deeply? I suspect that you haven't disappeared in the past 2 years, but that old guy found a paradise and hid you for cultivation, right? But it doesn't matter, no matter what cultivation you have, you are destined to die here today. Become a sacrifice. We'll block the corpse puppet Tang Ming. You guys take Lao Qin and the others away first. Why should I leave if I can fight? I can still fight. There's no need to argue. If you have won, you can't run away. The crime of alliance rebellion against Tang Ming and collusion with other stars is unforgivable. Kill Tang Ni first and then execute the remaining accomplices. It seems that Lord Yi hates traitors like you to the bone, ha ha ha. No one here can hurt me, Big Brother Tang. If you want to die, come up. Humph. Amnesty decree without life formation. What formation is this? Shameless and despicable, with the ability to determine life and death. Useless. No birth formation, no death, no rebirth, no return. Once this formation begins, only the winner can walk out alive. But don't worry, I'll take you to see him right away. Boast without shame. Alliance Tower. Zhuge, Shifang, Hongchuan, Fang Dingyue, and these old guys have all jumped out one by one. The ones from Hulong Island and Yaoang Valley should also be here, right? A group of jumping clowns are not to be afraid, but why does this prison brother look a bit familiar to me? Hee hee, I am the evil ghost Moron, who has returned from hell. If you feel familiar with me, we can have a good chat another day. That's enough. Today is the Tianyuan festival. No matter what grudges you have, please hold them down for me first. Recheck the cornerstone of the formation, count the number of offerings, and confirm the status of that old thing. Seriously injured and dying, but as long as he doesn't die, that old thing will never be willing to wait for death. I'll go check the formation. I will count the number of offerings. The injury of the leader of the Alliance is worrying. As an old friend, I should visit him. Fast, fast, whether it's Earth or another planet. Whooshing formation. Undead, endless, no birth, no return. This formation. The formation isolates the divine consciousness, and even I cannot peek into the outside world. That's exactly what I want. Yi Jingxing, the corpse puppet of Juesher realm, probably spent a lot of effort refining these things. But now all of these are. This kind of power is probably beyond the peak of the Juesher. Tang Ming. I accepted the 12 Juesher corpse puppet with a smile. Divine knowledge secret method for soul stealing. The biggest difference between the method of corpse puppets and ordinary puppets is that they carry divine souls. Corpse puppets have souls and possess stronger potential than ordinary puppets, containing more spiritual power. But possessing a divine soul means residual consciousness. Once the control is taken away and the ownership changes, it will be harmed. I accepted your gift, Yi Jingxing. Tang Ming. Wait, don't ruin these corpse puppets. Once-Yuzi is a good illusion technique. I didn't expect Yi Jingxing to set up this skill, but unfortunately it's useless to me. Ah, what illusion? Listen to me first. Yi Hua Hong Lian Feng Chi Wu. Brother-in-law. You and my sister brought back the 1,000-year red spiny altar from Suishi Star and saved Wancho. We also gave you a life talisman jade, and you both made a lifelong commitment on Suishi Star. Wait, where did it come from? Private lifelong commitment. In addition to its life-saving effect, the Xingyu talisman also has the meaning of eternal life and perfect combination in our Medicine King Valley. My sister gave this thing to you. What do you mean? I don't need to say more, do I? As a result, brother-in-law, you, this unfaithful man, have been beating me up like this since you left for 2 years and came back. I must ask my sister to help me. Okay, stop acting. At least restrain your vitality a bit before performing. We'll talk about why you're here or why you're attached to these corpse puppets later. This is all tears. Well, then speak up. After your disappearance, the leader of the Alliance repeatedly explored the Lanbei Rift, and the injuries continued to worsen. During this period, the attacks of the Sardaman people became even more intense, and the global defense line was in jeopardy. In the following 6 months, Yi Jingxing rose to prominence. Not only did his cultivation skyrocket, but he also made remarkable achievements on the front line and took the opportunity to seize the position of Deputy Alliance Leader. At first, no one noticed Yi Jingxing's abnormality until the Alliance leader secretly summoned us to know that after Yi Jingxing took full power, he excluded dissidents, killed innocent people, and secretly collected resources. So I sneaked into the Alliance headquarters to investigate the situation, and then I saw Yi Jingxing slaughtering human cultivators and sacrificing their blood to Sardaman. He wanted to open a space passage to lead Sardaman to destroy the Earth Star. The 12 Zodiac corpse puppets forged from the flesh and blood of numerous cultivators and strong individuals are an extremely important part of this plan. So I secretly plotted with the Haotian Qiankuan formation to seize the souls of the 12 corpse puppets and lurk among them, waiting for the final moment to counterattack Yi Jingxing, destroy the space passage, and bury Sardaman. My plan was flawless, but I didn't expect it to be almost destroyed by you. I don't know if you're hiding inside the corpse puppet, but your way of controlling the soul is too secretive. Of course, only my Haotian Qiankuan formation with 34,800 runes and 6,741 spiritual senses can exchange a tanuki for a crown prince under the watchful eyes of those Sardaman. However, this matter is not that simple. These corpse puppets are all attached to the imprint of Sardaman. Even if my Haotian Qiankuan formation is launched, they will be detected by them. If we don't take this opportunity to kill the invading Sardaman on Earth, even if we kill one Yi Jingxing, they will find another way to come again. Well, it's better to prevent thieves for 1,000 days than to permanently eliminate future troubles. That's also my plan. Heroes share similar views. However, there is one small issue. If the marks attached to these corpse puppets' bodies cannot be removed in advance. Faced with those Sardaman, my Haotian Qiankuan formation can only seize control for a few seconds even if fully activated, and my fault tolerance is slightly low. How many seconds do you call this a minor issue? You don't know how troublesome those Sardaman imprints are. Trouble doesn't necessarily mean trouble. You. The imprint of Sardaman is still there, but it's no longer a threat. You can use it to coordinate with your formation and perfectly control these corpse puppets. I. Don't be stunned. I need you to cooperate with me in a play. Lord Yi has ordered all accomplices to be executed without leaving a single blade of grass. Have you asked me if I want to leave no grass behind? Since you are so eager to die, then I will fulfill your wish. Who are you scaring? Look out. Oh no. Still so restless, I don't even know if someone attacked me. I can handle it myself if you don't come. If you go help the president, leave it to me. Well, then be careful. Brother Morong, it seems that you can't control these young people. Wang Jinxian is nothing but a cat and dog who can speak out against you. 1L, shut up, you don't need to intervene here. No need to refuse, let's come together. Become mine. Soul under the sword. 24 bridges, bright moon night. There is a way to crack all formations in the world without birth or return. Truly deserving of the appointment of Wang Jinxian by Leader Yi of the Alliance. However, it's a pity that such a beauty is here today. Buried here. Wanhan, can't you be more sober? At the behest of Lord Yi. The imperial capital has been sealed off to meet the blood sacrifice of 10 million living beings. So let's get started. This old bastard is getting stronger and stronger. The leader has orders to kill without mercy. Since that's the case, we can only sober you up first and then talk about it. Tang Ming and Wang Jingjing never expected that I would have the chance to see you alive again. Brother Yi has given you so many opportunities, and since you don't want to cherish them, you can only let me swallow you up. Kill you first, then slay Yi Jingxing. If that's the case, then fulfill your wish. Mystify. Wansu Spring and Autumn Period. When? If you want to pretend to be dead, why don't you let me send you to sleep forever? Wang Jinxian, at least we are old friends. Let's catch up slowly. She's not blocked by Yi Jingxing. How can her cultivation progress instead of retreating? Let's talk again about the underworld. Hee, you're really impatient. Let me give you a try. The poison formation based on the spirit poison illusion form and Ether Ying Town can actually deceive my divine sense. Ha ha ha, Tying Town has already merged with me. Since you can see it, then behave obediently. I can give you this for free if you wait to die obediently. Tang Ming. I am a master and, whatever it is, you're over. Are you okay? You got injured in that formation. Just one formation can't trap me. I'm fine with any minor injuries. The secrets of the Morong family are full of strangeness, perhaps he hasn't yet. Don't worry, he's dead. He integrated his divine consciousness into the spiritual poison, which is equivalent to completely binding himself to the Tying Town. Although it can greatly enhance the power of the poison formation, if the poison formation collapses, he will undoubtedly die. You're stunned. The Wuxing formation was unexpectedly broken by Tang Ming. It seems that even the 12 zodiac animals cannot be left behind. Let me do it. Refer to the Alliance leader. Long time no see, Tang brother Tianyin. Tang Mingri and Juri are all old friends now. Today, if we have the chance to gather together, we can start the banquet. Yi Jingxing, you betrayed the Human Chaos Alliance and gave me your life. Don't go over there. Burning and slaying ghosts and gods. The banquet is already on fire. Are you so eager to be the first dish? Tianyuan Feast. Old man, I've given you countless opportunities. Unfortunately, why didn't you kneel down obediently? I killed you. Fire, don't go crazy. Go back. Since you're here, why don't you get up and bury yourself here? Look out. Tang Ming hasn't seen you for 2 years, but you have also entered the realm of Jiuesher, and even more. No wonder he can come out of the lifeless formation. Treating the entire imperial capital as a sacrifice, Yi Jingxing, is the life of millions of people here. Yeah, millions of lives. Only tens of millions of people can open such a narrow passage and bring the great master of Sardaman here. It is evident how insignificant humans are. 10 million is far from enough. What I want is the entire Earth Star creature. All of them have been turned into the resources for my promotion. Why are there more and more? Quick refund, quick refund. Cover the evacuation of civilians. Not a single one is allowed to be released. This is a sacrifice for the master of Sardaman. Yi Jingxing, why do you have to be a dog to aliens when you have sole control over the Alliance? The power of Sardaman, you ants, can never imagine that talking too much is useless, right? Tianyuan extreme formation buries and destroys 10 directions. These mists are so strange. Be careful, these mists contain spiritual poison. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the mysterious Ying Qi of the Morong family. Xianing Qi was originally harmless, but instead became an auxiliary means for the Morong family to cultivate secret techniques. But if outsiders inhale Xianing Qi for a long time, the imbalance of yin and yang leads to the explosion and death of the body. These mysterious yin energies, as far as we are concerned, may not necessarily lead to an imbalance between yin and yang after several years of cultivation in the realm of Jiuesher. But ninth-grade cultivators can only withstand more than a month, while lower-grade cultivators can only resist for a few days at most, and those ordinary people without cultivation may not be able to hold on for several hours in this environment. Now the Xianyin Qi is spreading throughout the imperial capital, Yijingxing. This kid really treats millions of creatures as sacrifices. Kill Yijingxing first to break through the formation, otherwise when he draws the lives of millions of creatures, there will be no need for Xianyin Qi to grind us to death, and even Sardaman can break through the boundary passage and descend to Earthstar. At that time, everything will be closed. What are you waiting for? Morom Laosi misses your grandfather and is here to escort you on your way. Wan Wu. Are you sure it's really possible? Execute the plan, trust me. Be careful, these puppets are extraordinary. I can solve them. I didn't expect that after so long, my opponent would still be you. Is this fate? Let me tear apart the last demon with my own hands and ascend to the realm of the Emperor with a flawless body. The Emperor's realm is the realm classification deduced by Professor Hua and his team. It seems that at least some of the information has fallen into the hands of Yijingxing. I still can't figure out a problem. Ask me, while I'm in a good mood now, can you live a little longer? You have gained your current strength and status by joining Sardaman, but since you have already reached such heights, why continue to be Sardaman's dog? You should know that when they come, your dog will lose its value and meaning of existence. Hey, are you trying to persuade me to put down my butcher's knife or just procrastinate? But it doesn't matter. Sardaman launched a wormhole campaign to conquer the universe, which is unbeatable except on Earth, where he was blocked by our cultivators. After a disastrous victory in the last major war, they blocked the wormhole with a large formation of heaven and earth, and even took the initiative to launch a defensive line on the other side of the wormhole to resist the enemy outside the Earth star. But how long can it be blocked? Thanks to your blessings, Sardaman has mastered the techniques of cultivation and combined them with their terrifying technology, resulting in an endless stream of powerful individuals in the realm of ultimate mastery. For them, the Emperor's realm and even higher levels are just a matter of time before they can break through. At that time, what will Earthstar use to resist? How should I handle myself after the arrival of Sardaman? That's a good question. Do you think I put in so much effort to set up the Tianyuan formation just to welcome them? No, that will be my capital for promotion. Both you useless people and those arrogant fools are my stepping stones. This is your plan. Millions of people's lives have been sacrificed, and you are not even as good as Sardaman. The 9-character mantra. Even if humans become extinct, as long as I am alive, it represents the continuation of human civilization. Turning into firewood to help me reach the pinnacle of the universe, I will never forget your contributions in the future. Such power. This is the long-lost 5 elements extinction divine light, once known as the #1 magic technique in the demonic world. It is invincible and unstoppable. But the practitioner needs to have a cultivation level of the 9th grade peak and will undoubtedly die after using it. But Yijingxing was able to easily handle this move. Lao Li, if you don't come out soon, your disciple may not be able to withstand it. Headquarters of the Monk Alliance. Li Mingzhu. This old guy is out of breath. Despite his injuries, he forcefully rushed into the area but failed. He was seriously injured and unconscious. Lord Li Ming, you. The vitality has been cut off and the spiritual energy has scattered. This old gang is really dead. I originally wanted to give you a ride, but I didn't expect you to know how to kill yourself first, which saved me from wasting any means. Yi Jingxing has also sent a message that the Grand Formation has become a feast. I can't miss it. Well, what exactly is my body? Lao Luo, don't you want to give me a ride? Why are you leaving so urgently? Adding this batch of offerings here should be enough, right? The news from the execution platform of the head of the family has stunned the young master. What's wrong? What's wrong? Tang Ming, the disciple of the leader of the Li League, returned and was stunned. Young master, he was killed by Tang Ming. Tang Ming. Master, please spare your life. What's the use of protecting the young master and keeping your lives? What is it? Guanhan's condition is not right. Even when he was sober, he wasn't as resistant to beating up before. Not only Guanhan, but also these zodiac zombies and puppets. Such incredible vitality. It's not just a matter of vitality. My attack just now, even the physical strength of a cultivator in the Jiuesher realm, should have been shattered under the influence of spiritual power. No matter how strong the vitality is, it cannot be stopped. So they're not durable, but some kind of energy that sustains their lives. Have you finally discovered it? My corpse puppet is immortal within the Tianyuan formation. Not only that, but if you're lucky enough to break through this formation, fellow members of the Guanhan sect will also die. The first evil spell of the 5 elements extinction divine light demon path is indeed worthy of its reputation. I remember in the evaluation of the previous Life Alliance, this secret and evil technique was a Hongjie skill that was 1 level higher than the Yehua Honglian. Even if Yi Jing cannot embody the true essence, his power is surprisingly great. The appetizers are almost served, it's time to order the main course. Welcome to the arrival of Sardaman on Earth. Come down, the greatest conqueror of the universe, Sardaman. You have to ask me first if you want to bring down Sardaman. Tang Ming died. If you kill me, I'll turn you into a poisonous cauldron and torture you for 100 years. We must stop Yi Jingxing and prevent him from opening the passage. Have you forgotten something? The Thousand Heavens Purgatory of Tyene. This is difficult to break free from. What kind of magic is this? This is the paradise created by my improved Tyene town using the massive mysterious Yin energy that fills every inch of the imperial capital space. Welcome to my purgatory. Come on, feel my pain. He merged with Tyene Chi and even gave up his flesh and blood, unable to crack it. Give up resistance and sink into my purgatory. Are you laughing happily? Laugh again. Why do you admire Rongtian? He doesn't have to worry, I'll take you to see him soon. Today, I will exterminate Morong as the Earth Star and eliminate one major harm. I didn't expect you to die here, big brother. Tang Ming, you have indeed made progress. Even Morong Tian died at your hands. Why don't you join me in seeking refuge with Sardaman? I'm not interested in being a dog with you. Then go die. What have you done? The 5 elements extinction divine light is a powerful Hongjie technique with infinite power. The fire red lotus is 1 level lower, which is normally difficult to resist, but coupled with the 9 extremes ice dragon technique, which is also a barren level. Ice and fire blend yin yang tongji. Hongjie skill ice fire 9 heavens. If you want to destroy the Tianyuan formation, then kill this person first. Guanhan. Tang Ming. The secret method of divine consciousness to dispel delusions. Wanhan. It's okay. I've already taken control of it. But Saldiman is also here, everyone be careful. The boundary of the Earth star still exists, and the Tianyuan formation is still in operation. In order to supply the boundary channel, Yi Jingxing has already lifted the restrictions on the formation, which means that the center of the formation has now fallen into my hands. Fire Elder Yushan, please quickly arrange manpower to evaluate the people. But the Tianyuan formation. The formation has been secretly controlled by me. Even if you evaluate. When do you? Now is not the time to dwell on these things, act quickly. General Nifei Yuan Luo of the Western Front. I am Lieutenant General Nifei Genro of the Western Front of Sar Diamond. Yi Jingxing, you did a good job. I will report to the General Court and bestow upon you the title of Bark and other nobles. Barking and waiting for nobles are not like waiting for a break. Previously, what Saldiman promised me was the governor of the noble Earth Star, Cha. Why are you not satisfied with my reward? I dare not. Ha ha ha, it's already a great honor for you lowly earthling pigs and dogs, Sardaman, to bestow upon you a reward. Such a strong momentum. Is this on the brink of despair? I'll fight with him. Don't expect to wreak havoc on Earth Star before my old Qin dies. General of the Western Front, this is the Cha and other nobles of Sardaman. Not only is it an increase in the unique armor worn by the Emperor's Realm cultivators, but it even surpasses the ordinary Emperor's Realm. It's not easy to handle. The Great Master of Sardaman is the human who interrupted your divine descent last time. It doesn't matter, they're all going to die here anyway. Yi Jingxing, take your lowly hunting dog and slaughter all the creatures in this city, opening up a passage to welcome the arrival of my army of Sardaman. Yes. Everyone is hiding behind me. The Earth Star cultivator is just like this. Wow, 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 wow. Your Excellency has come a long way, and I apologize for any inconvenience caused. Welcome from afar. What? Leader, please forgive me. I didn't expect that Earth Star would still hide a strong person like you, but you would also die here. Teacher, this is an outdoor scene of the Divine Emperor's realm, not right. Master Sal. Hongmeng Law. The Pillar of Heaven. Senior Wenxiu, the time has come. Thank you, Lord Li Meng. Tianyuan devours gods. Yi Jingxing, what are you doing? Do you really think you Sardaman fools can make me a dog for the rest of my life? I also need to thank the Alliance leader for his help, otherwise I would have to put in more effort to control you, this idiot. You had already calculated that I would take action. Yes, but it's also not. I only know that the leader of the Alliance, Haomu, will never die so easily, and there will inevitably be someone else to restrain me. And that old thing from the Luo family is just bait. I just didn't expect the leader of the Alliance to break through to such a level, and with just one strike, he could even suppress nobles like Cha on the spot. Have you never defected to Saldaman? Absolutely not. Ha ha ha, of course I didn't join me. With Yi Jing's talent in the sky, why should I bow down to others? Then you shouldn't have let so many innocent people die tragically. Are you trying to say that I endured humiliation and pretended to surrender, Saldaman? Ha ha ha, old man, you're overthinking. I am not one of those fools who would die for any earthly star human. I, Yi Jingxing, will become the ruler of the Earth Star and lead humanity to become the dominant force in the universe. What's the harm in having some insignificant people die and become stepping stones for me to climb the ladder of gods? Even if you kill me, more Sardaman will come here to exterminate you lowly ones. Killing you, I will spare no effort to set up a grand formation and sacrifice millions of creatures. It's not that simple to demand your life. I'm going to swallow you and the earthly creatures together to forge my foundation. I will inherit your power, memory, and aura perfectly. I will only think that you, Nefertari Genro, have captured the Earth Star for at least 100 years, and no one will care about this place again. And in 100 years, with my talent and the support of the entire human civilization, I will definitely be able to break through to the highest level. At that time, your Sarderman will only be a useless dog. Tianyuan devours gods. Ha ha ha, today I will shed my human body and become a true god. I didn't expect Yi Jingxing to plot this. However, Tang Ming, as long as you kneel down and become a dog, I can stop caring about your relationship with Jingjing. Otherwise, your divine form will be destroyed today. But it's just a pitiful creature. Tomorrow, you go quickly. This Fong's strength has skyrocketed and it's not something you can deal with. Hurry up and bring the flames, they'll leave this place. The Tianyuan formation is indeed exquisite. At least 30% of the power on Nephi Genloal's body has been swallowed up by Yi Jingxing, along with his own mastery of cultivation secrets. At this point, my cultivation has reached the realm of the Imperial Warrior. Even if I can block it for a while, I will wait until he completely devours Nefertagahara. Leave it to me, teacher. You. Don't worry, I never engage in uncertain battles. Yi Jingxing, we have known each other for a long time. You surrender and give up now. Put down the butcher's knife and turn back to shore. Ha ha ha, Tang Ming, are you naive or hypocritical? Give me this set now. I mean, if you surrender, I can leave you a whole body and find a place to bury it so that you don't die with no bones left. You're looking for death. 12 divine servants of Tianyuan secret method. These corpse puppets have absorbed the power of the Tianyuan formation, and each one has the highest cultivation level of the Jiuesher realm, Tang Ming. I will make you shatter to pieces now. Is that so? Let's take a look behind you. Don't you think this despicable trick is ridiculous? What is it? You guys. Tianyuan secret method. It's useless, you can come out with Wensuzi, Sr. But it suffocated me. Wensuzi. You can't do it. Nothing is impossible. Haven't you heard a word before? Mantis catching cicadas, yellow sparrow behind. It's impossible that every corpse puppet I personally refine has my divine sense imprint. Even if you have the means to crack it, I can definitely sense it. I don't believe it. You'd better save it. With my Haotian Qiankuan formation in your divine sense imprint, it's already useless. If it weren't for my brother-in-law cough cough cough. Tang Mingdao stopped me and killed you countless times. Haotian Qiankuan Grand Formation. I told you why the formation of the Alliance headquarters disappeared without a trace. It turned out that you took it away and planned to deal with me long ago. Why did Tang Ming protect Yi Jingxing? If he had been killed earlier, there wouldn't have been so many innocent people dying tragically. Tomorrow's actions have always been thoughtful, and not killing Yi Jingxing must have his considerations. Just 12 corpse puppets. It's better not to have them. I have already consumed half of Nefertari's power to deal with you, more than enough. Don't forget that Nephi Genro's power has also been absorbed by the 12 corpse puppets. I have shed my physical body, but I am not afraid of life and death. With all my strength, I can also take away half of your vitality. And us too. Yi Jingxing, you are deeply guilty and will pay the price for your actions today. I am not a match for the incomplete status of the Emperor's realm, along with you old guys and the 12 corpse puppet. But don't forget that the Tianyuan formation is still under my control. Under the sacrifice of millions of creatures in the slaughter of the imperial capital, my cultivation will surely skyrocket. At worst, I can reopen the spatial boundaries and attract more Sardermen to destroy the Earth Star. Yi Jingxing, your plan has fallen through and you still have to drag the entire Earth Star to death. Are you still human or not? You're not just one person. The Yi and Luo families behind you will all die because of you. What? The Luo and Yi families? Do you think I care about them? Because these so-called aristocratic families, have achieved today's glory. If I fail, even if they die, they will still repay their debts. Besides, I will live and remake the Yi family. Yi Jingxing. The great master will never let you go. This traitor master will definitely. Shut up, you idiot. As long as you die, all the information will be intercepted and tampered with by me. They will only know that you, Nephi Gen Luo, are arrogant, greedy, and reckless, and have been trapped and killed by human cultivators. Only I can turn the tide, not afraid of life and death, restart the Tianyuan formation, and bring back Sardaman to descend. Come down, the invincible Sardaman Conquest Legion. Yi Jingxing has really reopened the alien channel. There are so many strong individuals among these Sardaman, each of whom is a 9th rank or even a peerless warrior. Only a battle to the death. To destroy the Earth Star, first step over the body of the old man. The Alliance leader orders everyone to immediately withdraw from the Imperial capital, gather the Alliance forces, and retain useful bodies. The arrival of Sardaman is unstoppable, and the Earth Star will suffer greatly. I hope Tang Ming and his team can escape and rebuild the mountains and rivers in the future. Jia 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 Jia. Let me go and die with the leader. Didn't you hear the leader's order? Everyone can leave, one is one. Tang Ming, we. Wait a little longer. Teacher, hold on a moment longer. Headquarters of the Monk Alliance. Just give me a little more time and I'll be able to. The entire Sardaman car is completely destroyed. The Tianyuan formation has broken, and today the Imperial capital is your tomb. What is it? The channel is about to collapse. Hurry up and get out. The space storm cannot be stopped. This is a trap. This is. The boundaries that were originally created through the formation of space storms have been distorted. No, it's impossible. My Tianyuan big wave technique cannot have any problems. Your formation is indeed good, so it's now mine. Your cards have been played, now it's my turn. What kind of magic is this? You can't even recognize the Hongjie secret technique, yet you dream of becoming the Lord of Earthstar. Yin-Yang method steaming and killing. This is what you forced me to do. I'm going to swallow you alive. Extreme annihilating snake armor. Die for me. Those who play with power will eventually perish in darkness. Then I also want you to be buried with me. Stored for winter. Wang Jingjing, you bitch. 9 heavens and 10 earth, I am the only one, the spiral of raging fire. Ha ha ha, is Mrs. Fist really powerful? What kind of Earth Star Overlord? I think it's better for me to be the one. The name of your move is getting longer and longer. That's because the longer the name, the more righteous it is. Do you think you're sure to win? Qian Shan Mu Shui. We won this game. You guys, I haven't lost yet. I still have. It doesn't matter what else you have. The secret method of divine knowledge to eliminate prohibition. This jade slip. This strange scent seems to hide something. If this were Yi Jingxing's preparation, his hands would never be so simple. Tang Ming, what are you? What a strange thing. I've never seen this material before. Let me have a look. Look out. Ah, it hurts so much. Back off. This kind of aura is above the realm of immortals. But it seems that the force of the counterattack just now is just an instinctive behavior. This thing gives me a very peculiar sense of oppression, as if it were from decades ago. Even the cultivation of the Alliance leader can feel oppressed. Tang Ming saw Master. Okay, I knew you would come back and be alive. Master, what are you? No problem, isn't this still alive? Outdoor seeing teacher, this is. The cost of my lucky breakthrough is to give up my physical body, but being able to survive is already a stroke of luck. There is no need to force too much. If we could be stronger, our leader, you wouldn't be forced to this extent. I will definitely find a way to make the teacher recover. Having this kind of intention is enough for you. I can definitely find it at least in that place. The suffering of the living in this battle is all due to the negligence of our cultivators. Order the cultivators under the Alliance to fully mobilize and enter the Imperial capital for disaster relief, while reinforcing the defense lines of wormholes in various places. I think strengthening defense is not as good as. Take the initiative to attack. The control center of the Tianyuan formation has actually been under my control for a long time. But the reason why it has not been launched is to wait for Yi Jingxing to lead the army of Sardaman to come and capture them all. What we paid such a painful price for in this battle was the complete annihilation of the Sardaman Fine Line fleet. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We must take the initiative to eliminate the remnants of Sardaman on the other side of the wormhole, and at least give Earthstar 10 years to fight. Sardaman's cracking of the cultivation technique has entered the realm of the Emperor. If we don't buy time, I'm afraid the same scene from our past life will still happen again. The battle between our planet and Sardaman has been fought for decades by the defending side. Even if we establish a defense base on the other side of the wormhole in the previous battle, it's just a colony star of Sardaman. It doesn't matter if we can really penetrate Sardaman's homeland. Earthstar counterattack. I was the first to support Blaze, and I've been wanting to kill those damn things like Sardaman for a long time. This matter is of great importance and still needs to be addressed. There's no time left. The news of the failure of the plan to capture the Imperial capital will soon spread back. We must take advantage of their chaos and annihilate the enemy in one fell swoop. If we can't seize this window of opportunity, we won't have another chance. Regardless of whether the teacher agrees or not, I will cross the wormhole and infiltrate the interior of Sardaman. I will first investigate the truth and falsehood. If there is a chance, I will immediately transmit a message. If they have already prepared to deal with it, then I am confident that I can escape unscathed. The tragedy of the Imperial capital must not be repeated. Tang Ming, let's work together. Don't forget me, Big Brother Tang. I, Lao Hua, have long wanted to go to Sardaman and kill them. It's a complete upheaval and I can't be without them. I will go too. This trip is full of dangers. I know you're not afraid of sacrifice, but investigating the situation with too many people may backfire. Besides, there's also the strong Sardaman from 2 years ago. Tang Ming, you're right. Earthlings can't always be passively beaten. We also need to let Sardaman taste the cultivation techniques of Earthlings. I agreed to this trip. Headquarters of the Monk Alliance. According to the disaster relief plan we just discussed, no one can slack off. We need to complete the post-disaster reconstruction within 3 months, rebuild the new urban area outside the capital city, and settle the victims. Although Yi Jingxing has squandered a lot of resources, the Alliance still has a lot of resources to seal. Within 3 days, the Tianyuan formation can be recharged and the space channel can be reopened. At that time, the spatial passage will briefly last and only allow one person to pass through. After that, I will personally close the passage. Although Tang Ming hasn't seen you for 2 years, I will continue to trust you as always. I just hope you think carefully before making any decisions and don't sacrifice cultivators rashly. The future of humanity still needs you. Don't worry, I'm just going to investigate the situation and won't act recklessly. Many people have raised the possibility of reverse osmosis by preserving the spatial channel with salt immense technology. So until Tang Ming sends back the message, I will personally take control of this place. Once there is any trace of Sardaman, I will self-destruct my consciousness and destroy the space passage to prevent Sardaman's invasion. Teacher. Alright, we hope everyone can work together on the assistance content agreed upon at today's meeting. We will not disappoint the trust entrusted by the Alliance leader. Tang Ming, come with me. The walls around and even the stairs under my feet are isolated, making it impossible for divine consciousness to penetrate. Surprisingly, there is such a place within the Alliance. After the previous headquarters was destroyed by the Flying Master, we rebuilt this tower and arranged many formations on the top to monitor all directions, but the most secretive place is hidden underground. This underground secret room was built by the Alliance at a huge cost, with every brick and stone infused with talismans. Devoted a year's hard work and countless precious materials to complete this project with the dedication of literary, musical, and Taoist friends. No wonder when Suzy was able to quietly infiltrate and control those corpse puppets under Yi Jingxing's watchful eye. This is the biggest secret of the Alliance. Even Yi Jingxing doesn't know where this place is. I shouldn't have let you come here now, but I'm afraid time is running out. So the final foundation of the Alliance is entrusted to you. Teacher, although you are the body of the outdoor god, the cultivation level of the Emperor's realm has a long lifespan. Forcefully breaking through the realm before reaching full cultivation requires a price to be paid. Didn't you say before? The Alliance has been robbed, and as the leader, I naturally cannot collapse at this time. However, don't worry, I can still hold on for a few years. What is hidden inside? With my current cultivation level, I still feel palpitations. Stronger than Nifei Yuan Luo. The human race was brutally robbed, which is despicable. Later generations disturbed the remains of our predecessors. Please forgive us, seniors. Senior, is this? These two are the senior cultivators found in a secret realm at the beginning of the Alliance's establishment. Based on our review of ancient books and verification of the remains using secret methods, we have determined that these two predecessors sat and transformed thousands of years ago. Their bones are immortal for thousands of years and still retain an unimaginable aura of cultivation. So we have always believed that there is a path above the 9th rank of cultivators. Fortunately, it was your research with the little girl from the Hua family that opened up the path to breaking through the boundaries for my human race once again. That's all the accumulation of predecessors. I was just lucky enough to accidentally provide some help. Without the exploration and accumulation of many predecessors, even if I were reborn with memories, I would not be able to establish a complete breakthrough system in a short period of time. After a long exploration by the Alliance, although we were unable to find a breakthrough path on the remains of the two predecessors, we have accumulated a lot of related research. However, the most important thing is that these two. This sword is made of extraordinary material and is incredibly sharp. I named it /the Star, symbolizing the destruction of alien stars and the protection of our human race. Another thing is that the spiritual light of divine consciousness can be attached to it to protect the soul and resist the impact of divine consciousness. Why haven't I heard of these two treasures in my past life? Since there is such a divine weapon, no one has used it before, but it has been sealed here. Divine objects have spirits. We have tried many times before, but were unable to control them. Some speculate that it may be due to incompatible nature or insufficient cultivation. But more importantly, if you don't get the recognition of these two treasures and forcefully control them, you will either backfire, suffer heavy damage, or die on the spot. So these two treasures will be shelved and sealed until. If it weren't for the danger of your trip, I wouldn't have brought you here. If you can gain their recognition, your success rate will greatly increase as you delve deep into the heartland of Saldaman. But if it's not possible, or even if it's because of this, there's no need to go on this trip. That's right, I remember now. This is the star-slashing sword and the celestial light from my past life. The star-slashing sword fell into the hands of a cultivator from the Fire Dragon Gate in a previous life, and once used this sword to suppress and kill an entire legion of Sardaman, including a powerful figure from the celestial realm. And Tianchen Lingguang. Not only can it increase divine consciousness, but it can also disrupt space and distort the technological weapons of Sardaman, taking their lethality to a higher level. Unfortunately, after the fall of those two powerful individuals in their past lives, these two treasures disappeared without a trace. Otherwise, there would have been a chance to reverse and win the final battle. In order to search for these two treasures, the Alliance organized many strong players in their past lives to search for me, one of them, but in the end, it was all in vain. But now it seems that the journey was at least not in vain. On the way, I learned the trick to activate these two treasures, which I thought wouldn't be useful, but I unexpectedly met them here. These two treasures have been tried by many strong people in history. Don't have too much psychological pressure tomorrow. My disciple was fortunate enough to live up to the master's trust. They surprisingly didn't resist. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Tomorrow, do you feel any abnormalities or discomfort? These two treasures are beyond human endurance. Don't let them backfire. There is no abnormality, but I do feel that these two treasures have a wonderful feeling towards me, as if they are long-lost relatives who instinctively feel close. After touching, there is a feeling of blood connection. Is this the legendary tool spirit selection? Yes, the bloodline connection between divine tools and spirits is correct. The speculation of the predecessors is correct. These two treasures have tried countless ways, but no one has been able to control them, so the predecessors who were responsible for deciphering them have put forward a guess. All things have spiritual artifacts, and there are spiritual artifacts. The requirement for mastering these treasures is not anything else, but rather the selection of tools, spirits, and masters. What Master said is actually only half right. After selecting the master of the artifact, the spirit will naturally know that a certain divine soul secret can also activate these two artifacts. In the past life, in order to ensure that these two powerful spiritual weapons were not lost, the two artifact owners had already informed the high-level members of the Alliance about this secret method, so that someone could inherit it after they died in battle. Coincidentally, I am one of them. Teacher, do you have no more worries about this trip? With these two treasures to protect you, even if you can't escape unscathed, Earthstar may not be able to withstand the subsequent attacks of Sardaman. The future of Earthstar depends on you. Tang Ming, I'm really worried about you being alone. It's okay, my big brother Tang is invincible. Those alien scum are not enough for him to punch. I believe in the president. Why don't you bring Lao Hua with you when it's such a handsome thing to go against the tide and conquer the heavens alone? I sneaked into the target alone, which is small and highly covert. Besides, I also need to keep you blocking this intersection to prevent Sardaman from infiltrating and counterattacking. The responsibility is significant. Don't worry, even a fly can't fly over with me. I will also guard here until you come back. This is the Dong Tian Yuanjie seal sent by the Immortal of Medicine. Place the Yuanjie seal into the spatial channel and attach it to your soul. If there is anything, you can touch the seal and we can provide cross-border support. Ling Su, why doesn't she come by herself? It is said that the Medicine Immortal is refining a furnace of secret medicine that cannot be contained. It was only after hearing about the changes here that he sent someone to deliver the seal. The Alliance has prepared 3,000 cultivators to be stationed here. If necessary, they can mobilize over 10,000 more at any time. The card of 3,000 cultivators providing cross-border support is strong enough. It's almost time. Tang Ming. Smooth wind on the road. With these treasures to protect you, This trip will definitely go smoothly. You don't have to worry. This is Master. The channel is currently stable and there is no danger, but caution must be taken to avoid being detected by Soldaman. I know. I can only take you here for the future. Master, I will be back soon. This is. Someone is fighting. This is an alien species that I have never seen before. There is a war erupting here in Sardaman. Who is launching the attack? Well, it looks like there might be something useful inside some supplies. Interesting, is this the technology of Soldaman? The discomfort I felt when I first arrived on this planet has completely disappeared now. So let's first take a look at the situation ahead. The battle ahead has become even more intense. The 37th Squadron is gathering to support the front line. We must organize a counterattack with reinforcements. Why haven't the reinforcements arrived yet? Roar, roar, all will die. This is an angel who actually has such a creature. We must stop him. Long live the great Sardaman. I didn't expect that Sardaman would also have such a meaningless sacrifice. What kind of creature is this angel? Anyone who appears at random can have a strength of 9th grade or even close to the realm of a peerless warrior. However, if hit by high-energy artillery directly, I'm afraid I won't die. This monster can't be killed. Quickly withdraw. I didn't expect her true appearance to be so ugly and her vitality to be extremely tenacious. This level of shelling was completely unscathed. There is also a high-energy prey. Why are you targeting me? Wait, don't take action for now. Everyone has to die. I just want to be a fisherman in the midst of the struggle between the snipe and the clam. Why are you staring at me and not letting go? Roar, roar, roar. The prey is very strong. I have to kill you. I'm not here to work for Soldaman while there's nobody around to quickly solve this problem. Wait, how many energy bodies are approaching? Let's go together and kill him. Remote firepower preparation for gathering fire. Lock up and fire. Ha ha ha, try this. Are you all right? Are you all right? The Colossus-type defensive armor only includes the Western Front Legion. If you're not attacking, how could a low-level civilization appear here? There is no aura of cultivation level on the body, but the increase in armor is equivalent to that of a cultivator in the early stage of breaking through the realm. Plus, it's not difficult for the other two weaker adjudicators to solve them. But they don't seem to be aware of the situation with the Western Front Legion yet. If they can infiltrate the interior of Soldaman, they may be able to gather more intelligence. Answer my question quickly. Our weight is currently under attack in New Yalalo, and it is estimated that many legions have received orders for assistance. The Western Front Legion should also send support troops. The top priority is to repel those damn Star Orcs. You're right. The Star Orcs are wreaking havoc. So tell me your number, I need to add you to the temporary team. Who knows what number? It seems like we can only take action. Unfortunately, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. According to regulations, my number is not allowed to be disclosed. This is a military secret. We can only make it up. If it doesn't work out, we'll take down these three and wait for an opportunity to destroy the city center as much as possible to plunge Soldaman into chaos and delay their invasion of Earthstar again. Confidential, you wouldn't be. We need to expose up to 3 solutions within a maximum of minutes. If the time is too long, it will definitely attract reinforcements. Taking advantage of the current chaos, I can explore other areas. I was just saying, how could the Western Legion come to support New Yalalo? It turns out it's you guys. I remember earlier that Nefiuanlo applied for a trial request, which was to place the trial area here. No wonder you're the only one. I didn't expect it to be an experimental subject of the psychic faction. TSK, I just said, what's wrong with the breath? I see. Did we interrupt your data collection earlier? Forget it, since it's an experimental subject of the psychic faction, let's go where you should go. We still have things to do. This is the experimental data recorder that was distributed a few days ago. You can pass through most of the areas in New Yalalo, which will help you find those star orcs faster. Collect your experimental data and dive faster. Goodbye, the experimental subjects of the psychic faction. Oh, goodbye forever. What is the psychic experimental subject and what is it all about? Is this a trap or not? Welcome to the New Yalalo City Guidance System, currently with permission level 4. This guidance system adopts telepathic communication technology and does not require language exchange. The data of this system is offline and will not be uploaded to any network platform. According to user requirements, the test area and precautions have been listed. Please execute the test event as soon as possible. I came here according to the instructions of Lord Nefertigara. What are the details of the experiment? Tell me what you know. Who knows if this thing is true or false when data is offline and not connected to the internet? Partial experimental data can be opened according to permission 4. This experimental project is a replica development project of the 4th branch of the Earth Star Civilization's cultivation technology, which was established by the Sardamat Spirit Research Center to combat the invasion of star beasts in the war. 10,710 completed experimental projects, 372,223 ongoing projects. Sardaman's rapidly advancing cultivation techniques were actually carried out in this way. No wonder we often heard about missing cultivators in our past lives. The Luo and Morong families may have sent them cultivators for the same purpose. At present, New Yalalo is under attack by the Star Orcs, and there are abundant experimental materials available. Please conduct the experiment as soon as possible. The Star Orcs are the ones I encountered before. It seems that even Sardaman, who boasts of his invincibility, has no shortage of opponents in the universe. It is even highly likely to be the weaker party. In order to conduct better experiments, I need more information on the Star Orcs. The application approval documents are currently being transmitted. The alien civilizations of star beasts located in dark star clusters are extremely powerful and brutal, with highly advanced technology. In the First Contact War, he destroyed 37 Imperial convoys and was unable to engage in diplomatic communication. He has been listed as a mortal enemy. Star beasts are divided into 3 levels. The lowest level of slave labor poses no threat and is purely a labor force of star beasts. The evaluation of second-level warriors corresponds to Imperial level 9 to 12 warriors. The evaluation of the third-level commander corresponds to the estimated number of extremely dangerous Imperial level 13 warriors exceeding 10,000. It is currently unknown whether there exists a 4th-level life form. The so-called 9 levels of Sardaman refer to the 9th rank of human cultivators, while the 12th level is the realm of Imperial cultivators, and the 13th level leader is the realm of heavenly cultivators. Numerous emperors and at least 10,000 heavenly warriors are in the realm. Such terrifying power may not even be their match, not even Sardaman, who combined his past life with monastic techniques to advance to the realm of saints. The New Yalalo interstellar defense system is about to restart, and the subsequent attacks of the Star Beast will be cut off. The number of existing test targets is decreasing. Please proceed with the test items as soon as possible. Enemies of the enemy, even if they are not friends, still have value for use. Since these Star Orcs can make Sardaman feel overwhelmed, perhaps my plan needs to be changed again. Do you want to restart the interstellar defense system? You still need to ask me if I agree. Level permission allows access, stop locking. Did you just ignore me? It seems that this so-called psionic experimental project has a high priority within Sardaman. That tower's attack power is equivalent to the full force strike of the Jewesher realm. Such a powerful weapon is truly worthy of interstellar civilization. If the interstellar defense system destroys this place, the Star Orcs can destroy this city. Even if the news of Nefertari's death comes back later, Sardaman will not be able to touch the Earth Star for a short period of time. The system has identified and allowed the entry of the psychic experimental subject. Who is it? Stop. Level permission, but the imprint of the psychic faction. Your experimental site is not here. The experimental matter is highly confidential and you have no right to know. Get your damn experimental subject in. The authority of the experimental subjects is very high. Even though these Sardinians are extremely disgusted with this psionic experiment, they still have to cooperate. It can be seen that the Star Orcs have put a lot of pressure on them. Guide the system to provide more information on the Star Orcs according to my permissions. The Empire has conducted research on them. Permission detection passed in permission detection. In order to provide the best experimental environment and allow for the disclosure of Star Beast information to the experimental subjects, it is strictly confidential. The Empire has conducted a comprehensive analysis of 9,764 contingency plans for the attack on the Star Orcs. 776 feasibility projects were ultimately selected, and currently, 775 projects have failed. 2 feasibility projects for remaining spiritual energy digital life will be retained. What is digital life? Extract and upload the consciousness of life forms to a digital platform and permanently backup them for remote control to drive combat units and achieve lossless combat against Star Orcs. But the Digital Life project has multiple iterations that generate independent consciousness issues and is currently in a stagnant stage. Colleton. The experimental subject is not the place you should be coming from. The Star Orcs are on the front line. What do you know about the experimental plan? Coming here is a part of the experimental project. Move aside. The experimental project of the Psychic faction is crucial for Sardaman, who is under threat from the Star Orcs. This tiger skin may be pulled over to do more. This kind of powerful psychic faction has really developed monsters. Since that's the case, let's try our latest materialistic technology with maximum amplification. Materialist Coritan greets you. What materialistic faction? I was just caught up in the internal strife of Sardaman. So fast. Even if I die in battle here, the materialistic faction's plan here will continue, and you won't get anything here. Finally, it's quiet now. Even if I'm not your opponent, even if I die here. To destroy the great materialistic faction, we must first step over my body. Where did the lunatic come from? There's nothing he can do about it. The outer lock has been deciphered. Even if I can't take it away, I will destroy it. It must not fall into the hands of your psychic faction. You told me earlier. The heart of the stars must be destroyed, but you will definitely stop me, won't you? Even if it's not your opponent, I fought this life for the glory of the materialistic faction and for the future of Sardaman. Even if I don't want to, I still want to defeat you. I won't stop you. Why do you think it's definitely not my opponent, even if it's the pinnacle of the Jewesher realm and even stronger? Why do you still have to come up and fight desperately? As long as Duan destroys New Yalalo and destroys this experimental site, the materialistic project will definitely be restarted. The guidance system tells me what the materialistic faction is and what they need to do. Materialism usually refers to the Infinite Counterattack Project. whose main objective is to launch a comprehensive counterattack against the Star Orcs based on the infinite material resources of the universe. Supporters of the materialistic faction believe that as long as Sardaman continues to expand, no matter how many planets the Star Orcs invade, Sardaman can maintain strong productivity and sustain the Star Beast War with unlimited material resources. What is the so-called Heart of Stars when fighting to sustain the war? We are searching for the Heart of the Stars, which is an extremely scarce crystalline substance that can be converted into destructive energy by charging it with energy. Usually serving as the core of the interstellar defense system, it has the ability to destroy Star Orc warships and is also the center for maintaining the city's defense layer. Even if I die here today, I have to destroy this testing ground. The research of the psychic faction can be interrupted, and the material faction will live forever. It's really strong, but exceeding the limit increase. Delaying further will fully restore the defense. As long as I lead the battlefield to the Heart of the Stars, there is a chance to destroy it. Understood, you want to protect the Heart of the Stars with your own body, so there's no other choice but to defeat you. Either you die or I die. This madman must be wiped out using the methods of a cultivator, otherwise my identity information will be leaked. Colton, you materialists are so audacious that you dare to do such a thing. And how did this psychic faction experimental subject get here? The Heart of the Stars, New Yalalo, is not allowed to become a testing ground, so let's both perish together. Ultimate Amplification Destruction Mode. This level of energy explosion will destroy the Heart of the Stars and stop it for me. But we can't let you disrupt the important experimental project of our psychic faction. You psychics are all crazy. You too, go stop Corridon. Just give any reason and someone will believe that the intelligence of these Sardamans is worrying. When did I become an experimental project of the psychic faction? No matter what, as long as we destroy the testing ground of the New Yalalo Spirit faction, it will no longer exist, even if I die here. For the glory of the materialistic faction. Colton, stop it. You're not an experiment. You know too much. Even with Sardaman's incredible methods, it is impossible for both form and spirit to reveal my identity. That's enough. Defense shield. The attack of the Star Orcs cannot be stopped. Retreat quickly. I have reported to the upper echelons of the Empire what your materialistic faction did and destroyed New Yalalo. Your materialistic faction will definitely be purged. The testing ground of the psychic faction has been taken down, and the digital faction is also in trouble. The material faction will become the only way to save Sardaman. Come on, my mission has been completed. Let's end my life. As you wish. Come and kill me. What's the point of a genius peak pretending to be very weak? You're the only one left. Being able to die at the hands of a strong person like you wouldn't tarnish my reputation as Corridon. Come on, I won't collapse until I'm completely burned out. There you go again. This momentum seems like a big guy. It's like a wave hasn't subsided yet, and another wave has risen. Although one cannot feel the spiritual power of such a huge momentum, one can still sense that there is a similar energy gathering in him, almost half a step away from the teacher in the state of an outdoor god. I didn't even give the damn Star Orc a chance to fight to the death. I am a defender of the materialistic faction, and even if I die, I will not become your prisoner. Join forces with me to defeat this Star Orc. The great Sardaman cannot die at the hands of these Star Beast garbage. Is Sardaman all these lunatics? But you took the Heart of the Stars voluntarily, and only then did the Orcs attack. Wow, wow. Sardaman, you can't deceive him. Sardaman, please save me. What bird language is he talking about? The guidance system has real-time translation. The real-time translation system has been launched. Sardarman scum, I'm going to hammer you into hot card sauce. A specialty dish of the orcs of the hot card sauce star, usually made from the bodies of living beings. Rainstorm pear flower. Truly a lunatic of the psychic faction. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Surprisingly, it was just a flesh wound and there was no weakening or even strengthening of the breath. Apply for planetary railgun target locking. The main cannon of a battleship hovering on the surface of a planet, consisting of planet-orbiting cannons and orcs. Even after being interfered by the interstellar protective layer, it can still exert destructive power in the range of level 11 to level 12. Why did you ask for off-site support for the planned one-on-one? Fortunately, it was just a blow from the peak of the Emperor's realm, and it should be able to. This is not a single blow. Call. Although destroying the city of Sardarman is in the interest of the Earth Star, the strength of those star orcs is too strong, and there are also so-called railguns. Definitely a more difficult opponent to deal with than Sardarman. Can the guidance system still function? The system has been. It seems to be broken. Who? Hey, guys from the psychic faction, stop for a moment. New Yalalo has already destroyed the experimental field. We don't need to continue fighting. What terrifying thing did the psychic faction develop using this method? Goodbye forever. Wait, I can provide you with the experimental materials you need, those Earth Star cultivators. Most of your psychic research projects require those cultivators that I can provide. You just said you could provide the Earth Star cultivator. Tell me, can you provide some experimental materials? At least put me down first. Wait. 100, not 500, or even more. It's not that I'm talking nonsense, it's that the base holds many Earth Star cultivators, or the exact number of people in the prison built by Nefertigera decades ago. I really don't know, but I guarantee there are at least a few hundred. Surprisingly, so many Earth Star cultivators have been caught here. Is it a cultivator sent by the Morong family or something else? Everything I said is true. So painful. You didn't treat death as if it were your own before, but now you dare not die. I still need to preserve my useful body for the materialistic cause. It's up to me the final say whether to keep your life or not. I'll take you to that prison right away, and all the Earth Star cultivators' experimental subjects will be handed over to you. It's a Star Orc. What do they want to do? Itchich. The mission of the Star Orcs is to destroy everything. New Yalalo has already been destroyed, losing the protection of the interstellar defense system. The Blackstone Star test site will eventually be completely destroyed by them. Star Orcs never care about casualties, nor do they care about victory or defeat. Destruction is their only purpose. Any life planet invaded by them cannot escape the fate of being shattered. Only by integrating the power of the entire universe can we eradicate the cancer of the Star Beast, and the material faction is the only correct path. You'd better hurry up, otherwise. Wait for me, I will definitely take you to find those experimental materials. The speed of the Star Orcs is too fast, and Blackstone Star may not be able to hold on for too long. Bombing that prison at this level. It must have raised the standards of all the defense works it built after the outbreak of the Star Orc War, and this prison is hidden 3,000 meters underground. Do you think I'm right? It is said that although the Earth Star cultivators may not be strong, many of them possess eerie abilities. After the first few prison riots, the security level of this prison was upgraded. Identity confirmation. Without equivalent permissions, no one can pass through. Moreover, during times of war, according to the military laws of Sardarman, after the outbreak of war, this prison fortress will open a closed mode with multiple permission verifications for the entire Blackstone Star. Identity confirmation. Except for me, only a few others can freely enter and exit. This is Alien Beasts Suffer Death. Earthly Star Monk Shenmin Authentic. This is my experimental material. When is it your turn to intervene in my experimental project? Our cultivators would rather die than surrender, a wicked beast of another star. The psychic faction is indeed crazy. You want to activate your internal energy and self-destruct. You haven't reached the peak level yet. Do you think this will hurt me? What are you doing? Kill the thief. Fuck him. Die rather than submit. You ants also want to challenge me. Rolling. Help. This is spiritual power, alien beings have actually mastered spiritual power. To clarify your identities, if the experimental subjects continue to resist, everyone will only die. I will kill you if you, including Colleton, engage in any behavior that disrupts the experimental procedures. Better die than die. Then you can kill us. Come again, I haven't lost yet. Kill. Surprisingly, it is the Earth Star cultivator who is in a desperate situation and would rather die than surrender. To live up to the name of our cultivators. Even if they are experimental subjects, there's no need for the crazy members of the psychic faction to get angry, right? This isn't just these few here. More is needed. If all the cultivators at this level participate in the trial project, significant progress can be made. We will never allow it. Pooh. Don't worry, they can't escape that way. These Earth Star cultivators still can't figure out their situation and are struggling in the Empire's territory, which is ridiculous. Where are the remaining people taking me over? Although I don't know how these prisoners broke free, they will never be able to break through this level of the gate, so rest assured that all your experimental materials are inside. Take me there. What are you doing with this Earth Star old man in such a hurry? Don't talk nonsense. Do you want to replace them as material? I'll take it. These Earth Star cultivators are quite capable of making noise. The blow I received earlier is actually healing my long-standing hidden injury. Although my internal energy is still suppressed, my body has become much smoother. Is this Sardarman really Without these pigs, they wouldn't dare to run around. With their strength, as long as they can't open the prison gate for a day, they can only wait here obediently to die. So many people can find 5,000 to 6,000 vital signs through preliminary scanning of their divine consciousness. All right, I've brought the place to this prison, so I'll leave it to you. The materialistic faction is not trying to use every resource to fight against the Star Orcs. Are you willing to give up this prison? The defense system has collapsed, and New Yalalo has entered the countdown to destruction. Most of the resources are difficult to transfer, let alone these useless experimental materials. Okay, this place is already your territory, but time is running out. I'll finish the experimental project here as soon as possible. I can wait for you for at most 30 planet days, and there will be a spaceship to take over. When the time comes, I won't wait for you. What do you mean? I'll let you go. How come the experimental subjects of the psychic faction also want to cross the river and demolish the bridge? I need to bring the experimental data back to the spaceship, and it must wait for me. The departure time is not up to me to decide. Then give me the Heart of the Stars. This is impossible. The Heart of the Stars is related to the progress of the next plan of the material faction. Great, this proves its importance. Leave everything else to yourself to solve. Or do you want to fight again? The Heart of the Stars has been drained of energy, and even if you carry it, it is useless. I can only wait for you for a maximum of 50 planet days. After that, the Star Orcs should also be able to complete the search of the entire planet, and then the day of the destruction of New Yalalo will come. This thing clearly contains extremely powerful energy, so how can we say it has already been drained? If you want to kill a bastard of another star, you must cut it to give me a satisfying experience. Don't expect to steal the cultivation secrets from us. Those who can survive until now have all set up prohibitions in their minds, and you won't get anything. The method of the imperial system must endure the pain and torment of non-human beings for all people here. Why is the aura on this alien so pure? What kind of torture is this? You scoundrels imprint the pain of theft in our minds every day, and the pain you endure is countless times greater. Now you have nothing to gain except killing us and getting a pile of minced meat. Why would I kill you? This is impossible. The alien species actually stole human bodies. Not only is his body extremely similar, but even the internal energy that runs through him is even more refined. Is it possible that I am a genuine human? Such pure internal chi. It is precisely because he is too pure that his true identity as a cultivator has been exposed. The limit of being a 9th-rank cultivator is that no one has taken a step forward for many years. Even if they are real humans, they are traitors to the Earth Star and will be executed by everyone. Acting too much like myself, people don't believe me anymore. I believe. Senior Chen. You trust me. Sardaman stole the secrets of our planet's cultivation and plundered the traditions of various schools and factions, but those who are not of our own kind are ultimately neither kind nor kind. No matter how they disguise themselves, I can tell at a glance, but you're different. How could you possibly be a traitor to Earthstar if you are a pure Earthstar cultivator and also possess the Tianqian spirit light? You actually know. What is Tianqian Lingguang? I think I've heard of it somewhere before. Tianqian Lingguang. Back then, I also touched Tianqian spiritual light, but unfortunately my qualifications were insufficient and I couldn't obtain recognition from the spiritual light. It took me several years of effort and only partially understood the surface. Lao Li has finally found his successor. Who are you? It is the junior master who dares to ask for the senior's title. The thousands of people imprisoned in this prison, I can only watch helplessly as they are enslaved, tortured, and killed by alien beings. It is shameful not to mention the name of our ancestors, so as not to tarnish the reputation of our sect. I didn't expect you to be a disciple of the Alliance leader. Li Shi. You must have gone through countless hardships to come here, but Saldemon's methods are strange and unpredictable. You can't hide for too long, and sooner or later your identity will be exposed. They rely on technological power to transform themselves, although they may not admit it, but they are indeed superior to our Earth Star cultivators. Go back and tell Lao Li to defend the wormhole passage to the death, without thinking about counterattacking or rescuing anyone. This is the Saldemon intelligence that I have been collecting for decades. It should be helpful for you to take these and go back before Saldemon reacts. Don't worry, the rest of us won't leak the secret of cultivation again. These intelligence alliances are probably not needed anymore, and I won't leave alone. This is a heaven-sent opportunity. Although the inner chi is pure and rich, the spirit and soul essence are extremely weak, and their vitality is like a candle in the wind. It's hard to imagine how much torture he endured. I beg your pardon? Senior may have misunderstood the current situation. At present, the entire New Yalilo Sardaman is in dire straits. I am here to bring you all back to Earth. What you said is true. It's impossible, those alien-based species with strong strength. I don't need to lie to you. Although the purpose of this trip is to infiltrate the rear of Saldemon and fish in troubled waters, since I have come here, I cannot give up on these fellow Earthlings. Moreover, if operated well, it would be a great help. Please listen to me, everyone. A few years ago, Sardaman invaded the alliance of monks in large numbers and fought back fiercely. After making heavy sacrifices, we drove away Sardaman and defended the glory of Earthstar. And my arrival here is the prelude to the Earth Star counterattack. The road above the 9th rank has opened for me, a human cultivator who is no longer afraid of alien technology. The great prosperity of humanity is just around the corner. 9 grades. Above. There really exists such a realm. Why don't you believe me? Then feel it. It's really above the 9th grade. This. Breaking through boundaries, breaking through boundaries. According to the theory of broken mirrors, we recommend performing the 5 realms of Ultimate Emperor and Heavenly Saint above the 9th rank. At present, except for my master who has broken through to the Emperor's realm, everyone else has stopped at the Jewesher realm. What you feel is the spiritual power vibration of the Jewesher realm. So I am confident and capable of taking you home on this trip. Breaking through, really breaking through, Lao Li, you haven't let your ancestor down, have you? Jewesher. Go home, go home. Go home, go home. The theory of breaking the mirror has been successfully developed. Based on your accumulation, you can find a suitable method and soon break through the 9th grade limit and successfully break through the realm. We can also break through. Of course, it only takes a month or even shorter. The healing potion for the broken mirror theory has already been distributed. Very good. With your accumulation and qualifications, you can complete the breakthrough in a short period of time. However, why don't you choose to close down and break through? After I was captured here by aliens, they conducted some experiments and removed some of my body, making it impossible for me to practice. It doesn't matter anymore. Surviving is already considered my fate. There are countless paths, but their essence is to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and transform it into one's own practice. Even if the sea of chi is broken, the surrounding body and acupoints can still absorb spiritual energy. You guessed right. They replaced my entire body and blood, and I don't even know if I can still be considered human. Let's take a look at the reserves of this prison first. Most of these supplies are locked, and we've captured several aliens who don't have permission to open them. Replacing the entire body with flesh and blood is not impossible to restore. Most of the items inside are daily necessities, food, drinking water, and some high-concentration spiritual energy reagents made by aliens. They use special devices to compress spiritual energy and inject it directly into their bodies. The cultivators created by this method have unstable foundations and are not to be feared. But the materials inside are very important to us. We tried many methods, but all of them triggered alarms that caused the box to self-destruct. A minor question. Corridon gave me the key just as he left. If this key can control the entire prison, I'll leave it to you to solve. However, compared to these things, what I'm more curious about is your spirit. You can tell. Not just you, but everyone here. You're right, everyone. All the human cultivators in this prison are prisoners of another planet, regardless of their past identities. After entering here, there is only one name left, prisoner. At the beginning, everyone who came in would experience torture experiments, alien creatures, cruel methods, and many people couldn't hold on for a few days. They recklessly invade our brains, extract memories, steal inheritance. Until a cultivator created his own soul secret method in prison, sealing off soul memories and isolating alien technology. Afterwards, everyone in the entire prison who was still alive practiced this secret technique to seal off the soul and prevent the memory theft of alien beings. Casting the Great Wall with divine souls to protect our human heritage. These are the concentrated spiritual energy they developed over several years with the lives of tens of thousands of cultivators. We will not forget this blood feud, and soon we will make Sardaman pay the price. Although I don't want to admit it, the technological power of alien beings is too strong. Even if we break through the realm, it will be difficult. Are you trying to say that Sardaman is unbeatable? That's a big mistake. Sardaman is very powerful and once pushed us to a dead end. They conspired with cultivators to control the entire alliance and launched a large-scale formation in the capital, sacrificing millions of lives. But their commander was also the original controller of this prison, Major General Nefiwanro of the Western Front Army. He has already died in the destruction of the Earth Star-shaped gods. Sardaman is powerful, but Earthstar will never yield. We need to quickly restore these things to their best state and distribute them to everyone. I'll take you away from here and return to Earthstar. How is Master Li Ming doing? Master, are you? I am Li Feichen. According to seniority, you should call me senior brother. Since falling into this place, I have never thought that I would have no face to return alive. Goodbye, Master. But you gave me this opportunity. Not an opportunity, but a necessity. I will definitely take you back. Master is waiting for us on Earthstar. Golden Beetle, are you still one step slower than me? Ha ha ha. After all, it was Lousy who broke through the realm first. It's too slow. It took me so many days to waste my time. You're about to break through the realm of perfection. We have accumulated decades of experience, and once we break through the barrier, there will be a tiger swallowing thousands of miles. Delaying one's cravings and gasping for breath to preserve a useful body is waiting for this opportunity. What a terrifying aura. Senior Chen is truly amazing and talented. In just a few days, he was able to break through to such a level. This is all thanks to Tang Xiaoyou's repeated creation. This old monster is too incredible. We are deeply guilty of leaking the secrets of Earthstar cultivation. Now, Tang Xiaoyu has given us an opportunity to seek revenge against the evil beasts of another planet. Even if they are shattered into pieces, we must make them pay the price they deserve. The secret of earthly star cultivation is no longer a problem, and Saldaman has mastered the theory of breaking through realms. Previous cultivation secrets have actually been eliminated, so there is no such thing as sin. The broken mirror theory actually revealed how Lao Li handles things. Some people within the Sardaman Earth Star choose to defect to the Morong Luo family. Our Luo family has betrayed. How dare they? Luo Zhengyang, your Luo family is rebellious. I'm just rebellious. Who the hell betrayed me? When I go back, I must bleed those kids dry. Ahem, I've already killed almost all the people from the Luo family who participated in the rebellion. Kill well. When I go back, I will cut off all the blood of those traitors and not keep them. Okay, I'll help you cut off your descendants. According to calculations, Luo Zhengyang should be the older brother of the Luo family ancestor. Decades ago, he also amazed an era and never expected to fall into this place. But among this group of people, only Senior Chen can surpass everyone and still claim the title of Master Lao Li. The theory of breaking boundaries is related to the rise and fall of the Earth Star, and there must be no loss. Now, who is in their hands? We will go there immediately and kill them all. Although I haven't crossed the border, I can still tear off a piece of their flesh and blood with this life. Sure enough, there isn't a single troublemaker who can survive in such a place. Everyone is so deadly. I, Chenju, wish to use my remaining body to regain the method of breaking through the realm. I must not let this method fall into the hands of alien creatures. Kill all the evil beasts of the alien star and regain the way to break through the realm. Kill all the evil beasts of the alien star and regain the way to break through the realm. I have something to say. All quiet. In order to dispel the anger of these prisoners who have been holding it back for decades, Tang Ming had to explain to them the development of the Earth Alliance and the changes in the situation on Earthstar in recent years. More importantly, the current situation on this planet called New Yalolo is that the Sardaman defeated Star Orcs have the upper hand and are about to destroy the entire planet. I didn't expect there to be such a powerful race in the universe that even alien creatures are no match for. To drive away tigers and swallow wolves, we can form an alliance with the Star Orcs to attack Sardaman together. Is it possible that the Star Orcs will surround us and fight together? Based on the current situation, the war between the Star Orcs and the Sardaman has affected countless planets, with New Yalolo being just a tiny part of it. The power of these two forces is beyond our imagination. Our planet's current strength is weak and not enough to intervene in wars of this level. Let's focus on ourselves first. That's right, improving our own strength is the top priority. It is also not advisable to aim too high. However, we are not completely without advantages at the moment. At least Soldaman doesn't know our identity and can infiltrate them with this star heart. Even if you get into their spaceship with this thing, you can only kill a few more aliens at most. You can exchange a few without regrets in your life. Kill 10 without losing, kill 100 to earn blood. You guys are almost done. Trading lives for lives is meaningless. If we could infiltrate the enemy's internal hotel, it would be pointless. Why can't we reverse infiltrate and steal the secrets of their technology if Soldaman can infiltrate Earth and steal the methods of cultivation? Treat the person with their own way. The frequency of wandering among the star orcs is increasing, and it seems that the situation is even worse than expected. When I first arrived here, it was still a car camp for aliens. That's what the so-called star orcs don't seem to look very good either. In the information of Soldaman, the 9 star orcs are the strongest opponents they have encountered. The current situation in New Yalalo also indicates that the strength of this mysterious race is extremely terrifying and should not be underestimated. From now on, I am the experimental subject of the Soldaman psionic faction, and you are the experimental materials I have collected. Each person has been loaded with a self-destruct device by me, and all actions must comply with the settings. Understood everything. Under the command of Tang Xiaoyu, no one is allowed to cross over. If any mistakes occur, I will personally take action to eliminate them. It's better to seize the opportunity and fuck them fiercely than to infiltrate into that Soldaman. We've drained their blood a few times, and it's not satisfying at all. Brother Luo, the situation is different now. If you want to have a good time, I'll give you a good time now. I'm just joking, Chen Lao. Cough cough. So my experimental materials are now following orders to depart. Obey the order. Soldaman New Yalalo S-188 Defense Base. Still not evaluating, stay here and wait for death. The 7 outer defense lines we set up on 3 planets have all collapsed, and now only the last defense base remains. If we don't leave, no one can leave. Officer Colton, the heart of the stars fell into your hands. Now it should be you who brought the things back instead of letting us wait here to die. Well, what you're saying makes sense. If anyone else supports him, feel free to share their opinions. I also think it makes sense. All right, anyone with any further opinions can raise them together. We are a fair and just democratic conference. Colleton, you see, no one supports this suggestion. It proves that your opinion is very wrong and may lead to heavy losses for our army. Military courts are too lazy to judge such behavior. Take him to the front line, make a name for himself, and remember to prioritize the area of the chosen star orc main cannon. Corridon, I want to report you for abusing your power. Never mind, I've changed my mind. He doesn't have to go to the front line, he can just tie up explosives and send them as bait for the star orcs. And you broke into the military headquarters meeting without permission. Do you also want to be bait? No, Lord Colton has an urgent report claiming to be a messenger sent by psychic powers. He said he brought the heart of the stars. The damn psychic sent him here finally. The damn pervert heart of the stars has finally arrived. The pervert in your mouth. If that pervert were me, I would be very disappointed, Corriton. We are comrades fighting side by side, just kidding. Everyone put away their weapons. This is a distinguished guest of the psychic faction, and we are all friends. That's right, we are all friends, so. I brought over what I promised you, but there is also one condition. What conditions? You promised me before that the spaceship leaving New Yalalo would give me a spot, but now I feel like one spot is a bit lacking. It's better to have a little more than a billion. How many positions do you need? Not much, only 2,000. Why don't you go grab 2,000 positions? The transport fleet to evaluate New Yalolo is very scarce. They have to withdraw most of the supplies, and the nobles left me less than 6,000. How can I say it's difficult to handle? Even if it's difficult, it needs to be done, but it requires extra money. It's not impossible to allocate 1/3 of the 6,000 spots to you, but the price of a star heart is not enough. Officer Colton, but we have 5,000 troops to bring along. Now only one is missing. How about being a friend of the psychic faction? My cooperation has always been very sincere. What did you want? Originally, I didn't have much interaction with your psychic faction, these crazy cough-cough friends. Your things are useless to me, but yesterday there was an order from above that they are very interested in your research project in New Yalolo. As long as you can submit a copy of the research materials, in addition to the locations of 2,000 transport ships, I can also give you another chance as a bonus. Let's talk about the opportunity. They took the research project that was casually mentioned seriously. A chance to survive. Don't tell me you don't know that the psychic faction won't allow any experimental subjects to survive. Even if you have a level 10 warrior now, even if you have reached level 11, in the eyes of those crazy people in the psychic faction, you are no different from those experimental materials brought back. You are just a pig waiting to go to the dissecting room. They won't give you any chance to survive. The end of the experimental project is when the experimental subjects are destroyed, but we can give you this opportunity. My identity as a so-called experimental subject has really been taken for granted by them. I know what you're worried about. Get out of here and remember not to reveal a single word about what happened here. It's human. I'm not worried about anything. Don't hide it, my friend. You should know very well what this is. A complete abyss spark, a perfect product from the star abyss, is even more precious than a city. God knows why those big shots would be willing to take this thing out. I really don't know. But all you need to know is that carrying this thing with you will render your data tracking, monitoring, or any other means ineffective. After that, our transport fleet will send you to any designated planet, even if it is not within the Empire's territory. At that time, you will be completely free and no longer a subject to be manipulated. This is definitely what you have been longing for, and the corresponding cost is nothing but insignificant project information that is not worth mentioning to you. I really don't crave it. But this box is a bit strange. The unprecedented energy aura is neither spiritual nor spiritual. It seems to be unraveling some mystery if it can be deciphered. I've already put forward so many conditions. If you don't agree, don't blame me for turning over. This thing really has a problem and can shake my soul. If you don't agree, forget it. You've said so much, how can we ensure the fulfillment of our promises? Everyone knows that the eerie and mysterious nature of the psychic faction is not something we sincerely bring out. Who knows how much you will tamper with? Besides, you don't have to worry about us breaking the contract. You won't forget that once the abyssal spark is bound to the host, it cannot be released. That feeling just now has disappeared again. Of course I know. Even if you agree to this deal, I'll have someone call for the transport fleet to stay in this damn place. I've been here long enough. I hope you can also prepare the materials by then. The fleet's intelligent brain is ready to receive them. I'll bring the materials over first. Everyone has decided to escape from the control of the psychic faction. What are you doing with those burdens? That's my personal property. 55. Wealth is such a lunatic. Remember our deal, damn it. Don't even think about betraying us with the abyssal spark, New Yalolo. Besides our fleet's recent support from the psychic faction, we'll have to wait until 20 planets in the future. Before that, the Star Orcs will definitely blow this place to pieces. Besides the Sardaman, there are other dangerous races in the universe. I don't know when our Earthlings will become so powerful that they will not fear any external enemies. That day won't be too far away. But before that, we need to visit the fleet of Sardaman as guests. How much longer does it take to evaluate? Our defense line can no longer hold up. Captain Colton is guiding the evacuation fleet to land, but this will take time, and in terms of evacuation sequence, the psychic faction has a higher priority than us. We're working hard here. Why should they prioritize evacuation over us? Saldiman's spaceship. This is Saldiman. I never expected that one day I would be able to sit on Saldiman's spaceship too. Boss, when are we going to take action? Why are you in a hurry to take action? There are plenty of opportunities for me. Stay honest and don't ruin Tang Xiaoyou's big plan. What's the big plan? Isn't this planet going to be captured by those star orcs and taken away with us? We are all deeply sinful people, and living one more day is a shame for human cultivators. Tang Xiaoyu led us into the worship of Sardaman with the purpose of penetrating the rear of Sardaman and washing away our sins with the blood of the enemy. This trip has no return, no death, no life. Let's clear our previous shame this morning. I see. I never said that. How much longer until we can set off? We're leaving soon. The Vanguard fleet is about to break through the blockade of the Star Orcs. In order to receive you, we paid the price of 200 warships. Humph, in the face of the Star Heart. The ones that provide cover after the ground is cut off. It's just consumables. Their sacrifices are valuable for the great cause of the Empire. When did you guys from the psychic faction become so sentimental and transform yourselves into the appearance of those lower races? The cultivator speaks of the unity of form and spirit. Only by replacing their physical form can they comprehend the way. You lunatics can do anything. Stay on the boat and don't run around. We'll set off soon. I'll prepare an evacuation plan. It is indeed correct to reveal one's true identity voluntarily, although it may arouse some suspicion. It is much better than being discovered later. What exactly is the heart of the stars? It is worth sacrificing so much for these materialistic people and repeatedly making concessions to me. There is a high probability that there is a problem with this. Let me see what medicine you sell in the gourd. Internal Hall of Worship. The last star heart of our Lord has been placed in the inventory, and the star ring plan is about to be completed. After 100 years, 3,700 star hearts have finally completed the production line of the Supreme Furnace's plan to reignite the star ring. Our army will be restarted, and there will be no end to it. The next step is to overthrow those old folks in the parliament, and the empire will belong to us. Bring glory back to the materialistic faction. What should we do with the experimental subject of our Lord's psychic faction? I always feel that he is not an experimental subject, but a purebred alien, but his lack of response to the abyssal seed can rule out the suspicion of the Star Orc. Don't worry, whether he's a foreigner, a Star Orc, or anything else, as long as you leave the encirclement of New Yalalo, someone will deal with him. The support ship will send you to Terra Sanctuary to restart the Star Ring plan. The capital of the Terra Holy Land Empire is closely monitored. Because of this, no one could have imagined that the abandoned and dismantled Supreme Furnace would be relocated and hidden underground in Terra, where it has been concealed. Both electromagnetic signals and other communications will enter a silent state, and no one will find your whereabouts. In addition, there is a dimensional space channel arranged on the support ship. If there is any abnormality during the journey, the material faction soldiers can be activated to support you as soon as possible. The communication ends here to avoid attracting attention. Everything is for the glory of the materialistic faction. The Supreme Melting Furnace Star Ring Plan, Terra Holy Land, never expected that a star heart would involve so much. As expected, all the promises I made before were just to lure me to hand over this thing. Now, should we take action first or take down that support ship? The Sardaman people indeed suspect our identity, and our next actions require the cooperation of our predecessors. Right enough. Shrink from no sacrifice. You guys. Tang Xiaoyu doesn't need to say much. Since Sarderman has figured out our identity, he will fight against them on this spaceship. This time, no one will back down and fight to the death to send Tang Xiaoyu out. No, 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 you misunderstood. I said I would take you back, even if I had to work hard, it wouldn't be right now. Understood. Tang Xiaoyu is preparing to show weakness and confuse Salderman at the most critical moment, and then take action to eliminate them. I see. My original idea was to investigate the reality of Sarderman, but if it didn't work, we could still return to Earth through the previous space channel. But now that we have learned that Sarderman has other conspiracies, we must not sit idly by and wait for our demise. Capture that support ship and destroy their plan before proceeding. Returning to Earth Star now and doing nothing may ensure temporary safety, but with the size of Sarderman, reopening the space passage and capturing Earth Star is inevitable. This may be the only chance. This plan is entirely based on Tang Xiaoyu's orders. Did you all hear it? No one is allowed to act rashly until Tang Xiaoyu gives the order. We will sacrifice our sins and let those Sarderman bastards taste our strength. Understand? Don't move, just try your best. During the upcoming voyage, our ship will encounter artillery blockade. Please all departments remain at their posts. It's coming. The evacuation fleet has broken free from the blockade of New Yalolo, but the enemy is still pursuing. Let the escort ship behind the palace handle it and get rid of them. But this way. Execute command. What's going on? The Star Orcs, those crazy Star Orcs, have collided and invaded the cabin of this ship. How do others handle things? Even a few Star Orcs can't stop them. You bastards are causing trouble again. Get lost. Heresies and evil spirits must all die. There are so many more. I never thought that one day I would have to fight alongside Salderman. If you don't help solve these guys, no one will be able to leave when they come after them. There are too many of them, killing one or two won't solve the problem. Engine start overload mode notifies the escort fleet to stop those guys at all costs by self-destructing the hull. Even if I die here today, I must protect this ship. The great achievements of the materialistic faction must not be buried in my hands. Let's take action together to block these bastards, otherwise the ship will be bombed by them and no one will survive. I hope you can still remember your previous promise. The support ship is equipped with a space passage, and once it is captured, communication with the Earth Star will be much more convenient. The overloaded engine will take another 30 seconds to fully start. Before that, all the Star Orcs boarding the ship must be eliminated, otherwise their breath will remain on the ship and attract endless pursuit. 30 seconds is enough. Don't talk too much. The incoming Star Orcs are all level 9. I hope there won't be any so-called leaders. 10 levels and 10 extraordinary levels. Ha ha ha, the Star Orcs are just like that. Why bother with 10 more? Your wish will be fulfilled soon. Say it again. You guys sneak attack without showing any martial arts skills. 30 seconds, 5 is a bit difficult. 9 turns of ice flame. This move still consumes a bit too much energy. We need to take it easy next. Ultimate amplification destruction mode. Even though my life will end here, I will never allow you to obstruct the great cause of the materialistic faction. I will do everything for the glory of the materialistic faction. Come on, my life is here for you to take and die on the path of defending the glory of the materialistic faction. This is my destined destination. Does this person have paranoid ideation? Who else is there? Who else is there? Something is coming, it's moving fast. Star Orc Commander. Level 13 Celestial Realm. Colleton, what the hell is your name? Level 12 Extreme Warrior, this is terrible. Di Shijing. All living creatures must die. Surprisingly, he can speak. Although the Star Orcs are chaotic and cruel, they also have their own civilization, and it is normal for them to master the universal language of the universe. The only weakness is their confused mind and weak consciousness, with extremely weak resistance. Unfortunately, the spaceship is not equipped with a consciousness interference device. We must solve him as soon as possible, otherwise the entire spaceship will be destroyed by him. This is level 12. Even if we don't kill him at level 12, we'll all die if we don't board the ship. The aura of the Star Orcs will attract more Star Orcs. If they don't kill him, this ship cannot be saved, but the existence of the Emperor's realm is not so easy to kill. We can only hold off and wait for the support ship of Saldaman to arrive before escaping through the dimensional channel above. Damn it, you haven't come over to help yet. Iron Horse Glacier. The strong in the realm of Emperorshire have no chance of winning with ordinary means, but their minds are confused and their willpower is weak. Therefore, this move can only be used. Die. Entering the dream. I'll give you a good chance to taste the righteous iron fist of the materialistic faction. He was just dragged to the dream by me and won't wake up for a while. You'd better rest for now. What's going on? The overload of the spacecraft engine has ended. We rushed out and arrived at the scheduled coordinates, but the ship's hull is severely damaged and the spacecraft is about to disintegrate. The good news is that the support fleet that came to pick us up has arrived and is ready to open the spacecraft docking port. We will transfer immediately. The Star Orc Extreme Warrior temporarily controls that alien, and I will bring him over. When you are ready to board the ship, you can directly kill him. I feel that this person is very dangerous and cannot stay. Unfortunately, I have already set up one-way blocking for communication here, allowing only entry and no exit. Very impressive ability. You should be the indigenous Earth Star cultivator from the project researched by the Psychic faction. In fact, our materialistic faction does not mind foreign species and has no racial discrimination. It has always been the most enlightened and noble faction in the Empire. I have also heard of the enmity between the Earth Star and the Spirit faction. Our material faction has always been steadfast in trying to eradicate these scoundrels. If you are willing to join us, we can provide you with countless resources and technology to give you a chance for revenge. Oh, we so-called inferior race materialists are also willing to accept it. Of course it's impossible. The despicable and filthy lower-level scoundrels attempted to defile the glory of my materialistic faction, and their guilt is unforgivable. I have also killed quite a few Sardamen, but I have not tasted how noble their blood is. Infinite Mode Ultimate Amplification. This is the true power of the materialistic faction. Even if it burns out my life, in a few seconds, I will be buried here in the unknown starry sky. I will spare no effort to protect the glory of the materialistic faction. Bet my life, bet everything on me, come and end my life. Shouting with his mouth, there are still a few seconds left. It's been more than 10 seconds and he hasn't died yet. This guy is really hiding deep. It's over. Let's fall into the abyss together. Red Lotus Secret Method. 1,000 calamities and 10,000 annihilation. Finally, it's almost resolved. Colleton, you're becoming increasingly useless. You can't even solve this small matter. I will wash away my shame with his blood. Isn't the support you've been waiting for not very good? What? So fast? Fortunately, using the 9-character mantra to temporarily enhance these two Sadimans is really tricky. The useless members of the alien psychic faction have consumed countless resources to study these worthless things like you. If we were to hand over such a huge waste of resources, the Count-level colonial armor might have already been mass-produced. The new Sardaman is the real reinforcements, level 12 and another Emperor. Count OSS. Weak and worthless, let's destroy it. It turns out that Count OSS is so close that I failed to complete the task and tarnished the glory of the materialistic faction. I am guilty. Stop talking nonsense, Count OSS. We can quickly resolve that alien. This ship is about to disintegrate and needs to be transferred as soon as possible. The support ship has arrived. You deserve to die for your sins. That star orc has escaped from the predicament. The power of level 12 is truly extraordinary. My Red Lotus fire can't penetrate his defense. The star orcs have also fallen off, and the spaceship is about to disintegrate. Time is running out. Is there a new technology for count-level breeding equipment called Sardaman? The technology of the Empire is beyond the reach of your inferior civilization. Your so-called cultivation techniques take hundreds or thousands of years, and how many people can reach the level of Count Satire? Both primitive and backward alien races, as well as savage and chaotic star orcs, will be completely crushed under the supreme radiance of Sardaman. Big Tone. Corridon, bring the Heart of the Stars and transfer the Star Ring plan in advance. The plan cannot be destroyed. I will solve it here. Understand? The Star Orcs are savage and lack intelligence. They have a body of power but do not know how to use cultivation techniques, which is even more ridiculous. They are purely inferior primitive civilization fantasies. In the face of the Empire's technological crystallization, count-level equipment, this power is not worth mentioning. Then let me show you the power of primitive civilization in your eyes. Roar, roar, roar. The ignorance and confusion exhibited by savage creatures driven solely by their own instincts in the face of materials beyond their own level are no different from those of the most primitive ants. And the indigenous people of your primitive civilization can. Have you felt the power of primitive civilization? Roar, ah, ah. You. Although it is only equivalent to the power of Count's equipment, its nature is even more extreme, countless times pure and ultimate destructive power. Let's go first. This force must avoid its sharpness and wait until it reaches the support ship before using the dimensional channel to escape. This force has great research value. As long as we can master this property change, the power of the equipment will skyrocket 100 times. After leaving here first, we have countless opportunities to seize it. Since your identities have been exposed, how can we still let you leave alive? The spaceship is about to disintegrate and we must notify Senior Chin to evaluate as soon as possible. However, the vitality of this star orc is truly tenacious, and the crystal on this skull contains high-energy reactions equivalent to half of the Emperor's realm, which should be the source of this star orc's power. This aura seems somewhat familiar. Where have you seen it before? Senior Chen, are you okay? Tang Xiaoyou's attack on our Sardaman has been completely annihilated. Who will we kill next? Since breaking through, my strength has skyrocketed several times compared to before. Those level 10 warriors kill like chickens. Do you have any stronger opponents? There's also a level 12 one over there. Even if we die in the hands of such a powerful enemy at level 12, it will not disappoint our century-long hard work. War, war, war. Trading lives for lives is exactly what I want. This is level 12. The dead level 12 is the best level 12. The power of the Star Slayer sword is even stronger than I imagined, but unfortunately, this thing consumes too much energy. With my current cultivation level, cutting 2 swords almost empties me out. This kind of big killer still needs to be used with caution. Behind me is the Dimension Channel, which requires 1/10 of my power to easily destroy it. Its explosive power can instantly destroy this spaceship. My life is insignificant, but the great plan of the materialistic faction cannot be destroyed. The Heart of the Stars must return to the Star Ring, and in order to achieve this goal, I will pay any price, including everything I have. If the spaceship is bombed, the Heart of the Stars will wander into space, and your plan cannot be completed either. I have burned a miniature distress signal on the Heart of the Stars, and within 100 Cosmic Standard years, it will definitely be captured by the brothers of the materialist faction. Earth Star cultivators never accept threats. Don't worry, let him finish speaking. I have the condition that 100 years is too long to delay the revival of the materialistic faction, so I am willing to provide you with a way out. This spaceship will go to the great imperial capital Terra. If you are willing to accept this proposal, then I will handle all the inspections along the way for you and fulfill the previous promise that the psychic faction will not find your whereabouts. Sounds like a good suggestion, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to provide any guarantee for us. I swear with my life that I will stay on the spaceship. If anything happens, you can execute me at any time. For the glory of the materialistic faction, my life can become an insignificant bargaining chip. This guy is always preparing to die. Such a life is not valuable. However, his agenda could consider delving deeper into the heartland of the capital city of Soldaman, where technologies beyond Earth's civilization and mysterious equipment may be an opportunity. I'm not very good at interrogating this kind of thing, seniors. It's better to leave it to you. What are you doing? What are you doing? I can destroy this ship at any time. Ruined, you're actually ruined. My mesmerizing finger can make him fall into a hallucination and lose consciousness for at least half an hour. Next, it depends on my primitive heart magic to drag this Sardaman into a state of both illusion and reality. Tianchen Ling Guang, this divine object, he was able to master it, which is truly extraordinary. It's already successful. Fortunately, Tang Dao's Tianchen spiritual light is really interfering with the mind of Soldaman. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been so easy to succeed. What material is this thing? Why can't it be broken off? If you keep messing around, he'll die. We haven't asked him yet. We'll study it later. Tell me, what is your plan? I'll come back when you're tired of playing. Dirty primitive natives, you will never get the content of the transfer plan from me. I will never disclose that this ship has entered a hidden state, and no instrument can detect it. This is the great materialistic technology, and I will land smoothly in the Terra Sanctuary. After that, you will be completely crushed by the Marquis. You're not afraid of death, and who is the Marquis? My consciousness has already been uploaded to the Material Faction Control Center, which can resurrect and regenerate this body infinitely. This body is worthless. As for Lord Marquis, do you think I will tell you the secret that Lord Marquis is one of the 12 main officials of the Star Ring plan? You will never know that the true power of the Marquis is dozens or even hundreds of times stronger than that of Countess. The only weakness of the Marquis' equipment is that the consciousness cannot upload backups, and interference from the consciousness level can affect stability. In addition, it is impeccable. He cooperated so well and said everything. Primitive heart magic will lure and amplify his angry thoughts, thus voluntarily speaking the truth. Truly a divine sword capable of slaying the celestial realm, that Count Osis couldn't even withstand the third sword. Although Sardaman's power utilization efficiency is extremely low, the huge energy level shows that the power of the Star Slayer sword is enormous, but it consumes too much. The two swords consume most of my spiritual power and require a month of rest before I can use it again. Tianchen's spiritual light is also incredibly powerful. Whether it's the extreme warriors of the Star Orcs or the Count-level Sardaman, they can silently influence, interfere, and shake their minds. It's just that the cultivation level at the peak of the Jusher realm is difficult to control, and even my own consciousness is greatly affected. If there were another Count of Sardaman, it would probably be unlucky and unlucky. We still need to be promoted to the Imperial level as soon as possible. Since we brought them out, we must ensure that they are intact and at least most of them are safely brought back to Earth. Although the temptation of the capital of Sardaman is great, these people and the suffering they have endured cannot be allowed to continue their adventure. They must be evaluated early through the dimensional channel. You ignorant and barbaric natives, you will never know that the key to the Star Ring plan is not the heart of the stars, but the star energy reactor buried under the Terra Holy Land. Excavating the super-ancient technology from prehistoric civilizations will surely make the Empire great again, eradicate the Star Orcs, and dominate the universe. Ha ha ha. What's wrong with him? The effect of the secret technique leads to. Most of the intelligence has been knocked out. First of all, their star ring plan, as he said before, is not false. This ship is indeed in a hidden state and belongs to the most advanced stealth warship of Sardaman, which can avoid all known exploration methods. But only in space. Once they enter their capital Terra sanctuary, the signal will be triggered to establish contact with the materialist faction. This hidden danger has been resolved, and we can control this Sardaman to solve the signal, but our problem is not just one, and the more difficult one is this ship. The navigation route of this ship has been fixed and cannot be changed or manipulated. Its only destination is the capital of Sardaman. Once we land in Terra, we will be in the heart of Sardaman's hinterland. After that, we will face the ubiquitous Sardaman. And the dimension channel on this ship has been locked and is currently closed. It can only be opened using an item called dimension crystallization, and the anchor points for each dimension channel link are different. The material faction has not mastered the coordinate data of the channel connecting the Earth star, which means we are highly likely not to be able to go back. We have confirmed multiple times that there are no sub-Japanese yen crystals in the hands of that Sardaman. The Dong Tian Yuan Jiayin still has a response, which means our contact has not been interrupted but is greatly limited and unable to communicate actively. Perhaps the dimensional channel can be opened and we can contact the Earth star through this Dong Tian Yuan Jiayin. If we don't cut off contact, we'll wait until we reach Sardaman's lair. We old folks, if we fight for our lives, will also snatch back the dimensional crystal for you. We, the corpses that should have rotted long ago, no longer have the luxury of returning to Earth star, but you are different. You are still young and have unlimited room for growth. You must not be buried here. The future of Earth star will be in your hands. There's no need to wait like this to receive the next batch of Japanese yen products. Let's return together. It's not that simple. Although we don't want to admit it based on the intelligence we currently have, the strength of Sardaman is far beyond our previous speculation. These tyrannical alien beings do not understand the cultivation techniques, but they have taken a different path and mastered extremely powerful power through technological means. The Count you encountered earlier used Count-level equipment, and as long as there are enough resources, they can produce it infinitely. At present, there are tens of thousands of known sets of Earl level and even higher Marquis level, as well as Duke level and uncertain existence of Duke level suits. So this trip deep into enemy territory is a life-threatening situation, but we will spare no expense to send you back. I will find more Sardaman to bury with me. Anyway, I've lived long enough. Killing a few more wouldn't be a loss. You guys. 60 days later. We have arrived at the outer defense circle of the Terra Galaxy, and we need to pass through here. There are faction members in the inner defense circle who are ready to deal with loopholes. For us, this is the most dangerous area on this journey. However, this spacecraft has undergone stealth processing and no instrument can detect our presence. The only thing to be wary of is the hunters, each of whom is equipped with Viscount-level equipment in groups of 10 and occasionally has a Baron leading them and a Count sitting in. But the hunters' patrol range is extremely wide, and encountering us is just a probability event. Next, I will manually control the route. A brief comparison of energy levels shows that the Viscount of Sardaman is equivalent to the Baron of the Absolute Realm, while the Count of the Royal Realm is equivalent to the Count of the Imperial Realm. Although Sardaman, who is of the same level, is not a match for the cultivator system in terms of so-called equipment, the difference in energy levels is still significant. Counts in the realm of tens of thousands of Imperial scholars are really exciting. But how did you do it? He cooperated so well. The combination of primitive heart magic and mysterious fingers, coupled with Senior Chen's malevolent heavenly wheel, suppressed his thinking and pulled him into the Great Wall of Souls in reverse, altering his self-awareness. From now on, in his eyes, we are surrendering human cultivators and appendages of the materialistic faction. Most of our secrets will be revealed to us. No matter what he says, it's also the strength of the Jewesher realm. If we break free from cognitive tampering, it will actually lead us into danger. I have already left a mark on him. If the Great Wall of Souls shakes, I will kill him as soon as possible. And my reverse blood mark, as long as I have the idea, I can drain all his blood at any time just in case. Should I kill him now? Entering the meteorite belt, we cannot activate the force field shield and can only forcefully break through. If the situation is unclear now, let's take it slow for now. Sula and the others have gone missing by 17 standards, and no communication can be reached. A large-scale search should be conducted and a distress signal should be issued for other hunting teams to come and support. Viscount Rabbi. Rescue Viscount Ellie. As soon as you became a hunter, you couldn't wait to showcase yourself. The environment in this area is complex, and communication interference with over a dozen standards is very normal. Viscount Ellie. This is a provision of the hunting regulations that we must comply with. Viscount Elena. Ellie, although what you said makes sense and the regulations are also like this, you may not be familiar with the complex environment here when you first arrived. It is normal to lose contact. As for seeking help, to be honest, the hunting teams stationed here do not have very harmonious relationships with each other. Rushing to seek help will only provoke their ridicule. However, no, but this is the Terra Galaxy. Apart from meteorites and star beasts without eyes, there is no danger here. What we need to do with the new guy is to continue waiting until Sila and the other idiots come back, and then go back to the base camp for a drink and a good night's sleep. Viscount Rabbi, your words and actions have violated the regulations. Baron Tyrone. Enough, Viscount Ellie. Everyone here respects and strictly abides by the hunting regulations, but often in practical operations, we need to be flexible in responding to various unexpected situations, which is also the authority granted to us by the regulations. And if you, Rabbi, make me hear any more nonsense from you, I'll tear your mouth open. Listen to your captain. The current situation is unclear, but it cannot be ruled out that Sila and the others may encounter danger. They will conduct a fan search in pairs, but seeking help is not necessary. There is no need to let those bastards gossip. Yes. Such weakness deserves the name of desperation. At least their blood reserves are much stronger than those garbage. There are a total of 4 Sardarmans. Although we solved it quickly, I was able to capture that they had already sent out a signal before they died. This is not a coincidence, most likely our whereabouts have been leaked. Whether or not we kill him first to prevent future troubles. Don't rush for now. Indeed, it is a hunter. We have entered their patrol area. They all have life signals on them, and if the shielding force field is not activated, we may find it difficult to intercept them. Killing one will attract a team. If there are any more hunters coming over later, I will activate the shielding field in advance. The Great Wall of Souls is still stable, but it cannot be ruled out that it may have some unknown means to crack it. Killing Corridon is easy, but after losing the guide, we won't be able to log into Terra or activate the dimensional channel to leave. The shipborne radar has detected a new target approaching, which should be another member of their team. We'll handle the next voyage and leave it to you to control. Don't worry. After solving them in 100 standard seconds, I will safely send you to Terra Sanctuary. For the glory of the materialistic faction, I will definitely do it. I trust you. In the past 2 months of sailing, I have preliminarily explored the function of the Cave Sky Element Boundary Seal, which is actually a portable dimensional channel. Although it has lost the coordinate positioning of the Earth star, there is a high probability of returning to Earth with the Tianchan Spirit Light and the Star-Slashing Sword. Regardless of whether Corridon tampered or not, first deal with these people and then decide whether to use the Cave Sky Element Seal based on the situation. I didn't expect enemies to invade here. This is the Terra Galaxy, how dare they? According to the regulations, we must intercept them. What to intercept? Intercept this group of people with unknown identities and strong abilities. If you want to die, go ahead and do it yourself. But the fate of Ruhr and Nazabai who just passed by is unknown. Isn't this more proof that those people are dangerous? Acting recklessly will only bury more innocent people. I think we should retreat to our base and wait for support. Although I'm sorry, I also think what Rabbi said makes sense. We cannot abandon our companions. Viscount Eli, I know how you feel, but Rabbi is right. The opponent's strength is too strong for our team to handle alone. This area is severely affected by electromagnetic interference and cannot convey messages. The most important thing we should do now is to evaluate quickly and send out the distress signal. When the time comes, someone will naturally come to rescue Rulanasi and the others. The above are my orders as the captain of the hunting team. Of course, you can also choose to stay. Sorry, Ellie. I will bring them back. Not giving up on any companions is the creed of the Anthony family. Do you want to bring something back to the body? My companions are still fighting fiercely, and as long as there is a glimmer of hope, I will never give up on them. Companion, didn't those people tell you that their life signals were all extinguished? Tianqin's spiritual light is too powerful to affect the consciousness of the divine soul. With just a slight injection of some spiritual power, it can seriously affect a Sardaman in the Pure Land realm. That means you were also abandoned. How dare they? Although much stronger than the previous desperate viscounts, it is equally difficult to resist the weakness of Tianqin's spiritual light and soul consciousness, which is definitely the fatal flaw of Sardaman. The experiment is over now. It's time to hit the road. The warriors of the Anthony family will never surrender. Death on the battlefield, death in the battle guarding Terra, grandfather. Perhaps this is what you hope to see. Wait, we can't kill. Why? Can't kill her? Is she from the Anthony family or a legitimate bloodline? Anthony. Kill me, and besides that, you won't get anything from me. Even if I die, I will never surrender to the enemies of the Empire. No, we are not enemies of the Empire. Materialist Corridon greets the esteemed Anthony bloodline. This is a misunderstanding. Materialism. That's right, our purpose of returning to Terra on this trip is to expose the crimes of the psionic faction to the Empire and to maintain the glory of the Empire. The previous battle was fought by psionic people, and we had no choice but to counterattack. Killing hunters and destroying Terra's defense line, you should be sentenced to death. In order to maintain the glory of the Empire, we are willing to sacrifice everything, but the actions of the psychic faction have seriously endangered the authority and security of the Empire. They realized that we had evidence of their crimes, so they spared no effort to kill us. But we still came here and had to expose everything no matter what, which is why we chose unconventional means to infiltrate Terra and request the Supreme Court to execute the trial. Your words are not highly credible. I swear by my soul that every word I say. If you keep talking, she'll explode on her own. I could have convinced her. Tell us about the so-called Anthony family. If we don't kill her, our whereabouts may be exposed. The beacon on her is the legitimate bloodline of the Anthony family. In addition to showcasing her identity, she will also punish the defense mechanism and forcibly open the space channel when her life is endangered. At that time, the Marquis of the Anthony family will arrive here in a very short time to erase all living beings. The people who escaped have all been solved, except for the Baron, who is a bit troublesome. The Marquis, also known as the Celestial Realm. Since we can't kill, please ask Senior Chen to handle it. I got it. Tang Ming, what are you planning to do with Anthony's bloodline? Don't kill her. And why do I always feel like I've forgotten something during this time? My head hurts a bit. When I get back to Terra, I must use the consciousness regulator to clean up the redundant data in my head. Have you noticed that something is wrong? It seems that we still need to add more ingredients to him. The primordial heart magic maze refers to the malevolent heart wheel, the reverse soul great wall, and your Tianqin spirit light, which overlap and manipulate her cognition, shifting her consciousness. Compared to other Sardaman, she is much stronger. Thank you for your hard work, Senior Chen. I also think Colleton needs to supplement his understanding. No problem. By the way, Saldiman has prepared a gift for you. Where are you taking me? I need to share something good with you. Unfortunately, the negligence of the Empire has caused you such painful suffering, but please rest assured that the crimes that can be committed will definitely be punished. Your homes that have been destroyed and scattered outside will definitely be found and reunited with your people. Please make sure to accept this dimensional crystal, which will lead you to find your lost home. What kind of cognition did Senior Chen, the crystallization of dimensions, tamper with for her? And the Dong Tian Yuan Jiaying actually reacted. The reaction of the Dong Tian Yuan Jiaying is very intense, as if anchoring the coordinates of the Earth star. It feels similar to the spatial channel of Sardaman, or in other words, the two are extremely similar. Where did this spiritual substance come from? This is a sign that the space channel is about to open. Found it. The farther the distance in space, the greater the resistance across time and space. Fortunately, I have the bones of a celestial being and a half step into the realm of a celestial being, otherwise I might not have been able to pass through. Tang has been away for so long without any news, and every time he comes, he is an untamed alien. Thinking that Brother Tang is currently battling in the universe, sitting here is a waste of my life. Beware of arrogance and impatience. This place is rich in spiritual energy and can be used as a place for closed doors and quiet cultivation. And every few days, there will be Saldaman crossing over, enough for you to hone your cultivation. There's been some movement. Did Tang come back this time? Most likely, Saldaman must not be careless and form an array to execute the #1 contingency plan to respond to the enemy. I have summoned the Alliance leader for support, and it will arrive soon. Of course, it would be great if it were Brother Tang. If it were still Saldaman, my old Huo would have almost reached the peak of the Juesher realm and happened to be looking for someone to practice. What should I practice first? Let me test the improved version of the 9 Heavens and 10 Earths exclusive Flame Spiral Fist. Why are you here too? Riri Jia is right behind us. If we don't act quickly, we won't get anything this time. What a terrifying pressure. It seems like a big guy came this time, and I can hardly stand anymore. Call me, call me, call me. The aura at this level is far beyond the realm of Juesher, and it must not be Tang Ming's return to activate the 3rd contingency plan. The whole city has entered a state of emergency. Sister Jingjing Spring and Autumn swordsmanship is like killing a chicken. Killing level 10 Sardaman this time is no exception. Although Wang Jianxian's sword is incredibly powerful, I would never be able to stop it. However, the number of people who have descended this time is far more than just Juesher. This is your welcome ceremony. It's really a bit novel. Tang Ming is really you. It's really me. You're not dreaming. Tang Ming. Brother Tang, I finally waited for you. It's actually Tang Ming. Ha ha ha, my Tang brother returned from battle with a different aura, almost shaking me apart. Tomorrow you're back. No, this is the descent of a divine soul. Still, the teacher's eyes are as bright as a torch. The space channel opened by the Tianyuan boundary seal in this hole consumes a lot of energy. If I were to cross dimensions and crystallize, I might not be able to sustain it many times, so I need to save time. Your current state is quite remarkable. Although you have not yet entered the realm of the Imperial Warrior, your strength may have already surpassed that of being a teacher. What exactly happened? Wow, Brother Tang, you've advanced again. Tang's younger brother is awesome. I admire and admire. The current situation is like this. Although Sardaman has a vast territory and a huge power, they also face external enemies, internal factional conflicts, and contradictions. The vastness of the universe is full of wonders, yet there are even strange creatures like star orcs. So on this trip back, besides confirming the effectiveness of the Dong Tianyuan Realm Seal and finding a way out in times of crisis, we may also need alliance support if we encounter strong enemies. According to current intelligence, Sardaman's background is extremely profound, and even if he can avoid characters at the Duke Marquis level, there are countless powerful individuals at the Count level. You don't have to worry about that. I have united the power of the Alliance and set up the Thousand Gods Shadow Formation. The mountain protection formation of many sects in the entire Earth star can be used to teleport all the strong through this formation as soon as possible. According to calculations, the Thousand Gods Shadow Formation can unleash a power equivalent to 390 times mine within 1 minute when fully activated. Qianchen Formation. More than 50 years ago, the star cultivators in the battlefield cut off too many traditions, and now they have experienced the calamity of Yijingxing, where many noble families have been destroyed and sects have fallen. This formation was excavated from a sect cave that had cut off its inheritance, and many Taoist friends were perfected and improved to form C. The long-standing tradition of the Earth Star sect has led to a decline in inheritance due to the lack of competition among our descendants. Now, with the overwhelming pressure of Sardarman, we must extract and integrate all our strength to defend Earth Star and humanity. During this period, the existing sects and aristocratic families have already contributed their respective inheritance techniques and are preparing to compile a Taoist scripture that gathers the great achievements of the Earth Star cultivators. Collecting all the inheritances is truly a great feat for a teacher. Not only are many cultivators in the Inheritance Alliance of our predecessors making every effort to improve and perfect their major techniques and offensive and defensive methods, but they are also dedicating resources to expanding all areas of the formation pill equipment. This disaster has made everyone realize that if we don't unite closely, one day human civilization will be destroyed in our hands. My Xiaoying secret technique has been updated to the 17th generation. Due to the limitations of the concept of the 24 Qi Jie sword technique, it is difficult to make progress. I have integrated the Wang family sword classic and created the spring and autumn sword technique, which can slay imperial scholars. Unfortunately, there is still a lack of the Tianxian sword scripture, which is not as good as Song Lu's. After you left, Song Lu's previously inherited Donghua sword realm appeared here and opened a divine cave called Donghua Bieyuan, which contains an extremely exquisite Tianxian sword scripture. Donghua. Throughout history, there have been many adventures and traps, but rest assured that the Donghua Bieyuan has been carefully explored several times. It is indeed a tradition passed down by our ancestors and masters, and there are no abnormalities. Donghua. The mysterious person I encountered 2 years ago when I fell into the space of Sardarman warned me to be careful of Donghua. This sword sutra is extremely miraculous and can only be comprehended by cultivators in the realm of extraordinary martial arts. It is unimaginable that this sword technique was created by ancient ancestors. But if my spring and autumn swordsmanship goes any further, it will definitely not be inferior to that sword scripture. The name Donghua often appears in ancient legends. Is it a coincidence of the name or not? Tang Ming. It seems that the space channel opened by the Dongtian Yuanjie seal is about to collapse, but rest assured, as long as we have enough dimensional endings, we can come back at any time. If possible, Junior Brother Chen will call them back to Earthstar. They have already endured too much hardship. I will safely bring Senior Chen and his team back. I will be back soon. Wait for me. We will soon enter the inner defense circle of the Terra Galaxy. This spacecraft has been modified with stealth devices, but there is also a chance of being detected if it encounters the Empire's detection line. Affected by the threat of the Star Orcs, the realm level of the Terra Galaxy was raised by 1 level 30 standard days ago. Not good, we have been detected and are being forcibly released from hiding. There are patrol troops coming over. The inner defense of the galaxy is jointly restrained by 3 factions. If it were the patrol army of the law enforcement court, my Anthony bloodline identity should be exempted, but if it were the other 2 factions, they would definitely send us to the trial court. If their identities are exposed, can the restrictions on these 2 Sardarmans be maintained in the long run? Our ban only applies to the higher level of the Imperial Realm, which is the Count of Sardarman, who has not been tested and cannot ensure the normal maintenance of the ban. Just in case, I suggest silencing them. The concealment has been forcibly lifted and the patrol ship is connecting them. They are about to come up. They are not members of the law enforcement court, and my family emblem has not responded. We cannot be lenient. If they expose our identity, even Earthstar may be implicated. They boarded the ship. If there was a choice, I would prefer to keep them alive, but it's a pity. The Flanders Peacock family. Ellie heard that you applied for a hunter internship, and when she saw the Anthony family emblem, I was wondering if you didn't expect me to actually meet you. Fran, why are you? I still met an acquaintance. The person with blue eyes and feather patterns should be the legitimate bloodline of the Peacock family. The Peacock family is a faction of the military and also has powerful marquises in charge. There are a total of 7 people on the other side, except for this Fran whose strength is unknown. The other 6 are all in the Jewesher realm, which is level 10 of Sardaman. I alone can solve it. Luo Zhengyang has already blocked the signal, and as long as we take action, we can quickly solve them. We encountered time and space turbulence while patrolling on the front line, and lost contact with our teammates. These are the friends I met. Fortunately, I was able to escape unscathed with their help. Saving the bloodline of the Anthony family is their supreme honor. Such is the case. Your spaceship is not registered with the Galactic Defense System. If it weren't for my arrival, it would have been destroyed by anti-aircraft fire long ago. Ellie asked them to follow my ship. Coincidentally, Tara recently opened a very good restaurant to taste together. Together. Of course, no problem. It's our honor to be able to travel with 2 distinguished bloodlines. Don't let your guard down. If there's any movement, just silence yourself and use the space channel to leave at any time. I see. According to current intelligence, the space channel on the spacecraft is a device called the Time-Space Fisher Launcher, which can be dismantled and used at any time as long as there are enough dimensional crystals. We have penetrated deep into the heartland of Sardaman and are ready to escape at any time. Don't be obsessed with battle. I can sense the imprint of cognitive tampering on the spaceship ahead. We should still be safe. I promised Master that I would bring you back safely, so don't take any risks. We have arrived in the capital of the Terra Empire. According to the information, this is Zola, a satellite city of the Imperial City. This is the Imperial City. Ellie, let me take you there. Young Master Fran has just received an urgent notice that an unidentified flying object has been detected in the airspace under your supervision. According to regulations, you are required to personally attend and handle it. What's the use of me personally handling everything for a group of useless people? Young Master, this is a regulation. Ellie, wait for me to deal with those bastards before coming back to have dinner with you soon. The Peacock family is a supporter of the military, but at the same time, they are also members of the psychic faction. Your identity is likely to be exposed. What is Colleton's next plan? Zola's underground block has support members arranged by the materialist faction. We can obtain the address of the Star Ring base from them and restart the furnace. We are not going to accuse the psychic faction to the trial court at the Star Ring base. The evidence of the crimes of the psychic faction is stored in the Star Ring base codenamed Furnace. I see. I'm really good at making nonsense. The success or failure of recasting the glory of the materialistic faction depends on this. You guys hide first and wait for my message. It's not conducive to gathering intelligence if there are multiple people and large targets. This airport has the authority to handle identity authentication. Zheng Yang and his team have already resolved the issue of Saldaman's identity information being tampered with and concealed for a period of time. The Empire is in chaos internally. The Imperial Diet overlooks sentient beings from a high vantage point, while beneath them lies the Court of Justice, the Trial Chamber, the Military Department, which mutually oppresses and crushes each other. And factions, on the other hand, are the various research schools that the Empire has developed in the face of the Star-Orc War. After years of conflict, only the 2 major factions of spiritual energy and our material power remain. These five major forces, together with the Council of State, have shared the vast majority of the Empire's power. The recent research projects of the psychic faction have all ended in failure. They will never sit idly by and let us continue to develop. We must complete the Star Ring plan before them. Where there is life, there is conflict. Saldiman is no exception. This is Zola's underground block, and most of the monitoring equipment here is in a state of failure. For now, we should be safe. The identity of the supporting member is unknown. The only clue I have is a tavern called Dark Eagle where I can find him. Wherever there is light, there is darkness that cannot be illuminated, and Terra is no exception. It seems that the map information about underground blocks here doesn't match. The underground block has long been separated from the Imperial monitoring network. Your so-called data is at least expired products from hundreds of years ago, which is normal. So now we have lost our guidance. Maps cannot guide, but they can. I have found a guide who is willing to guide us to the Dark Eagle Tavern. Let go of me, what do you want? Your fist made him happy. Here we go. Be honest with me, or I'll take off your leg. Zola Underground Block. Even the capital star of Sardaman has class differentiation. You've already arrived at the Dark Eagle Tavern. Are you lying to me? Right ahead. This is the Dark Eagle. Unfortunately, your terminal processor will be submerged in water by me. No, 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 I'm not lying to you. The Dark Eagle is right here. Then verify the past. Apply to enter the Dark Confusion. Wow, there are still guys who are not afraid of death daring to enter the Dark Eagle Angelia Representative Tavern to welcome you, idiot. But first, I need to remind you that if you are the Deception Wolf Gang or those damn troublemakers of the OB Geometry Protocol, you will receive an extremely warm welcome in the Dark Eagle. We will take out your processor and soak your bones in a constant temperature pool for 100 years. This is the Dark Eagle Tavern. What are these protocols from Dea Wolf Gang and OB Geometry? It should be a gang in a chaotic and disorderly area. They have learned some primitive and backward civilization and advocate a crude and violent culture. In fact, they cannot even leave the underground block. If they appear in the upper city area, they will be arrested by the security team immediately. I don't care what kind of gang the White Gang is. The most important thing now is to find a receiver and go to the Star Ring base. Can the interference instruments here still block the exploration of consciousness? Has Saldiman already mastered the technology for consciousness? Sardaman is invincible. Invincible, invincible, invincible. The greatness of the ugly violent empire has never relied on these brute forces to win. Found it. I'll go over and connect first. Related to the important area of the Star Ring base, the liaison is hidden in this place. This is the Terra Council's control over everything, whether it's law enforcement, court trials, military departments, or spiritual and material factions. The power buried here is extremely limited, especially for this buried dark child, which cannot see the light. I will help you settle the crimes of the psychic faction, but I will never harm the Empire. I don't believe what the materialistic faction said, but my intuition tells me that you are trustworthy. The altered cognition has been shaken. Indeed, tampering with cognition without a clear understanding of the entire Sardinian Empire cannot last. The so-called evidence of the Star Ring base's crimes should be some powerful weapon. They asked you to launch an attack in Terra to awaken the Council and make them face the crimes of the psychic faction. I guess you're right, right? The use of violence to counter violence has been buried in the history of the Empire for many years, proving countless times that this path is wrong and will only bring more tragedies. I didn't expect to meet another Holy Mother of Saldaman. Leaving here, I will use the power of the Anthony family to identify the psychic faction for you. I don't want to see anyone killed or injured, even the weakest indigenous people. Is this a saintly attack or a cognitive shake acting for me? Endless violence and endless bloody disputes. Warning, please tell me for the last time where this token came from. I don't know. Then go die for me. The token docking is completed, but the receiver is not the original person. He has been replaced by someone else. Damn it, it must be those miscellaneous members of the psychic faction. Don't you even need to verify and throw the blame on your opponent's head. What should we do now? I don't know, but let's solve these annoying flies first. Angelia. Oh, there really are damn fools who dare to cause trouble in the Dark Eagle. Tell me, are you the wolf cubs of the Dea Wolf Gang or the iron cans of OB Geometry? It looks like OB Geometry's iron cans, so there's nothing to say about dragging them all into a constant temperature pool and soaking them for a time limit of 500 years. You are the person in charge of the Dark Eagle. If we catch you, we can find clues. Oh, how dare you even come to me for a fight? Hiccup. How could it be Offset? I was disturbed, but my anti-interference device didn't respond. If you like, you can punch a few more punches. If you want to punch a few more punches. But here, the Dark Eagle dares to break in without understanding anything, you idiot, haha. This is a divine interference cultivator. Why shouldn't it be like this? Ha ha ha, continue with your performance. It's obvious that the confusion of divine consciousness can be accurately interfered with even at this distance, but there is no cultivation fluctuation on her body. A boring farce. Even the imperial scholars cannot conceal their cultivation under the scrutiny of the heavenly bones in front of me. That's it. Iron cans. The divine consciousness has disappeared, has it switched forms? Okay, the iron cans have been resolved. It seems like the two of you are also working with him. We just walked along the way and didn't know him well. It's unbelievable that divine consciousness can freely switch forms. Boss, they're a group. They came for old Pete's belongings. Thief, damn thief, I'm going to kill you. Since we're in the same group, then all of them. We'll leave soon and it won't cause any harm here. On the contrary, if the conflict intensifies, I don't think the security team will sit idly by and ignore the bloodline of the Anthony family. No bloodline is useless. Dare to threaten me with the security team in the dark corner? Hee, take this iron can away first. We must find a receiver and locate the Star Ring base where there are a large number of dimensional crystals and experimental data from the psychic faction. Hurry up, don't talk nonsense. Knowing that I wanted dimension crystallization, he deliberately mentioned the experimental data of the psychic faction, and his cognitive tampering also went wrong. Indeed, this technique has poor stability. This is the second time I've seen your species. The second time, which means you've seen it before. That's right. That should have been 10 standard years ago. All right, let's set aside these insignificant matters, and now let's talk about the two of you. That chip is a token. He is an innocent person persecuted by the psychic faction. We are just here to find evidence and overthrow the evil deeds of the psychic faction. As a Sardaman nobleman, can your excuse for sheltering a stranger indigenous and overthrowing the psychic faction be any worse? I'm right, why is this? If my cognition is shaken again and completely out of control, my identity and Senior Chen's side will be exposed. I don't know. My friend is feeling a bit down. I think she should take a break. Finally willing to step forward. The user of divine consciousness. What divine consciousness are you talking to me about? Still unwilling to admit it. Yo 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 yo. You exposed it. It is indeed a divine consciousness space that can only be mastered by the Jewesher realm. How did she exert her divine consciousness changes? That's right, that's right. That's how I struggle to survive. As long as you work hard enough, you can definitely find despair in the darkness. Despair and despair, wow. It's such an exciting and trembling feast. You've angered me. Well, so what? Ah, 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 ah. How was such a strong impact of divine consciousness achieved without cultivation in the body? We must interrupt her first. Tianchen Lingguang. Wow, I actually managed to break free. The source of divine consciousness is that thing. The security team is conducting an investigation, and everyone is squatting with their heads in their hands. Refusal to cooperate and immediate destruction. I am here. Well, there's actually a nobleman here. Moved by cognitive instability. Hey, I just saw that there might be a problem with my detection component. What are you up to? Your friend seems to be in a bad state, and you don't want to be taken back for questioning by the security team, do you? Don't worry, I don't want to get involved with the bastards of the security team either. It's no longer safe to come here with me. Along the way, we are once again delving deeper underground. Big Sister's head is back. Give me a cup of pink blood orchid, spicy and sweet. No problem, it's still the old rule to double the spiciness and triple the sugar. Huh, finally come back to life. Pink blood orchid, the source of my life. What do you really want to do? Have you had enough fun? The strongest combat power here is only some modified people. If I don't consider other factors, I have the confidence to instantly kill everyone. This is the most beautiful time. Don't you enjoy it well? Forget it, forget it. I know what you want to ask about the will of the gods, right? What is the name of your species? Let me think about it, humans. His real name or pseudonym doesn't matter anymore, after all, I've been calling him for so many years. This is the only thing he left behind, and it is also the key thing that protected me and allowed me to live until now in Zola. There are fluctuations in divine consciousness here, and divine consciousness is the manifestation of cultivator consciousness. Can we say that there are fluctuations in divine consciousness here? When he was alive, he picked me up from an abandoned garbage dump and taught me many things until the day he died. His remains were left with nothing, everything turned into ashes in an instant. I even forgot where he died, not even a tombstone could be erected. Since that day, I have carried it with me and inexplicably mastered this magical power. I named it the will of God. Why are you telling me this? Death turning into ashes is a symbol of the transformation of cultivators above the level of Jewisher, truly a human cultivator. This is his wish. If one day he meets his fellow tribesmen, he must inform them of this matter. He said his body and soul are unable to return to his hometown, but at least someone has transmitted his name back. What if I say he's not dead yet? Not dead. Consciousness. What are you saying? He's still alive. I didn't say that his living condition is quite complicated. Let me take another look. The remnants of the physical body's meteorite-destroyed spirit can still survive without any external support. She is indeed a human cultivator with a shattered soul, leaving only a damaged part. But the lingering aura is somewhat strange and seems to differ from that of Orthodox monks. And this consciousness space is too vast, probably even cultivators in the imperial realm would find it difficult to open up. But no matter what, it's better to have leftover souls than to have them scattered. The remnants of the soul have been hiding such power for 10 years. I am an Earth Star cultivator entrusted by Angelia. Is it losing consciousness or simply treating this consciousness space as a trap? Since we can't communicate, then I'll wake you up. Who are you? Someone to confirm your life and death. I am naturally alive, but you may not be able to enter my sea of knowledge. Life and death are all in my mind. Surprisingly, being able to achieve such a level of divine soul transformation is definitely above the level of an imperial scholar. Give up trying. Who exactly are you? The detachment failed. You can also call me Su, the 14th sword of Eugeanman. The sect that Eugeanman has never heard of, and if she had arrived on Terra Earth 10 years ago, she would not have developed a path above the 9th rank. You're not from Earthstar. I have never heard of the name Earth Star in the 3,000 worlds, so naturally it is not. There are indeed cultivator civilizations beyond Earth Star in the 3,000 worlds. I have been corrupted by evil energy. Although I have given up my physical body, my soul has also been contaminated and can only be slowly consumed. Originally, it was just a little more time, but that little rabbit couldn't bear it anymore. The aura of evil energy is extremely similar to the dark energy of Sardaman. Since you're here, I'll recognize you as the main one and store your spirit and soul. Recognize the Lord. You can send me a remnant soul as the main body and sign a divine soul contract without worrying about me hurting you. What are you thinking? No, it's nothing. And there's also this kind of identity recognition. For 10 years, this little rabbit has not been able to practice and has become dependent on me. After purification, the overflowing divine consciousness has reached its limit. If she continues to carry the living jade with her, she will die. So her divine source is you. Just the overflowing divine consciousness has the strength of the Jewesher realm, so what about her own cultivation? The consciousness purified and expelled by me, which I entrust to you, will become your burden. You're different from that little rabbit. Time is running out, and my purification speed will increase 100 times. If you can't bear it, your soul will collapse and die. Give me pure divine power in this means, and you call it a burden. All transactions are equivalent. Your internal power is chaotic, and this Heavenly Emperor Sutra can help you control all phenomena and merge them into one. The name of Emperor Yutian is so domineering. Let's leave now without delay. How do you go? This is virtual. Erasing her memories of me and keeping them will only bring danger to her, just like a dream for 10 years. My head hurts so much. Why did I fall asleep? 10 years of dreaming and forgetting everything seems a bit cruel. I still remember I seem to have lost something very important. Your accessory looks quite familiar and strange. How could I shed tears? Is it because there was too much spicy food? Okay, now that you fulfilled my wish, what kind of wish? Forget it, forget it. For the sake of the pink blood orchid, I will fulfill your wishes. Don't you want to find old Potter's belongings? Follow me up before I change my mind. She just left it here. Don't worry, someone will take care of her. Although old Potter is drunk, lustful, and full of lies, he is still a good person for the sake of the imperial coin. This is the liaison that Colton has been longing to find. Old Potter left 100,000 imperial coins before his death, and the only requirement is for me to keep this house for him until his companions are locked up by me. Forget it, it's not important. Now this thing belongs to you. By the way, I need to remind you that I have never seen or cared about what is inside. That's it. Just leave it to me like this. Otherwise, I'll leave this room to you and go back to enjoy the wonderful pink blood orchid. Regarding the secret base of the materialistic faction in Terra, there may still be many traps hidden. Surprisingly, there is no agency for this thing. I have only mastered a small part of Sardaman's writing, and all of it is written in unordered secret language that I cannot understand at all. It seems that we can only go find Corridon. Has the cognitive tampering on him also been shaken? Are you trying to decipher this document? You can understand this kind of unordered secret language. I don't understand, but there are specialized spells that can decipher it. Even after reaching this level of cultivation, you still don't understand. I don't usually come into contact with this type of spell. Breaking secret spells is unheard of. What is the origin of this so-called Feather Sword Gate? However, this document does point to a location outside the city center. But let alone my unfamiliarity with Terra's terrain, even if I could find this place, there is no need to go there again now. Going to the so-called Star Ring base is just to collect more dimensional crystals to send Shinjuesha and the others back to Earth Star, but now with the addition of a noble from Sardaman, it may be easier to obtain these things from her. Moreover, when it comes to internal factional conflicts within Sar Dumont, there will definitely be many troubles to avoid. It's better to stay away. Someone is coming quickly. Has my identity been exposed? Hurry up, the judge has arrived. Judge. Level 11 or level 12? It's the judge of Salderman. Let's leave quickly. They have a large number. This level of attack is not level 11, it should be level 12, and there is more than one. You have angered me. Salderman Judge. According to Resolution 772345 of the Legislative Yuan, the Antony family must be arrested for treason against all ethnic groups. We don't have any nonsense about the Antony family here, but you destroyed the Dark Eagle. That's my hard work. Go die for me. All other relevant personnel were arrested and taken back as experimental materials. I don't even know any Antony family. Abandon the body, including everyone here. According to testing, Antony's ethnicity is active in the nearby area. Find her and bring her back to the Legislative Yuan. Save her. Why do you no longer exist in her memory after 10 years of dreaming? Besides, I am not related to her. If she is taken back as experimental material, the traces of divine consciousness on her body will definitely be exposed. Salderman will pursue the traces and find you. If you are not afraid of trouble, you can also choose not to save her. Consciousness. It's really arrogant to ask me to save someone by beating around the bush. Just beg me directly, can't you still refuse? My darkness. Why are you still standing there and not wanting to leave? Why did you come to save me? Surprisingly, there are still people who dare to attack the judge and execute him on the spot. Follow-up well is entrusted by others. Capture him, Antony's ethnicity is in his hands, we must not let go. Zola Underground City Area. The Salderman judges are often led by powerful individuals in the 12th level Imperial Realm, while ordinary members are all in the 11th level Imperial Realm. The Empire's heritage is even more profound than I imagined, and it is true that we must be more careful after the capital is located. Why are you stopping me? I'm going to dismantle all those bastards' bodies and soak them in the biochemical pool for 100 years. You should be the one who will be dismantled first, right? I originally wanted to entrust the dimensional crystal to this Salderman nobleman, but now it seems that I can only rely on myself. Where am I, Miss Traitoress? Wake up. This place is not very far away, and those judges may catch up at any time. I don't know how long Senior Chen and his team can disguise themselves, but they can't drag on anymore. What traitor? The ethnic group of the Antony family is the only ones who have entered the Dark Vulture these days. This is not an Imperial man, so it's you. It's impossible. How could our family do such a thing? Grandfather wouldn't allow it to happen. Then I don't know. Your empire is in a mess and so on, which means the Dark Eagle was destroyed because of your arrival. You are slandering the great Antony bloodline. You compensate me for the Dark Eagle. Okay. Anyway, now the entire Zola has been searched by those judges, and sooner or later they will find you. Then you will know if the great bloodline has betrayed the country. Search the entire block. God's deep meaning, deep confusion. It must be the psychics who are playing tricks. They have figured out your identity and framed the great Antony family to cover up your crimes. We need a large amount of dimensional crystals to activate the Star Ring base and find evidence of the psychic's crimes. Dimensional crystal evidence of guilt. Oh, that's right. It must be the psychic faction plotting against us. But the dimensional crystals of the family are stored in the warehouse. If the judge has already been mobilized, the warehouse will definitely be blocked and unable to enter. My current level of cultivation in the Imperial Realm, coupled with the blessing of the heavenly bone and the extremely powerful power of divine consciousness, may confuse her cognition in a short period of time. However, if I cannot obtain the expected dimensional crystals, can I only go to the Star Ring base of the materialist faction? If you don't leave soon, it seems like you won't be able to leave. Then let's go. Hey, Hey, I'm not a traitor. I'm going to the Legislative Yuan to complain and ask them to compensate for the losses of the Dark Eagle. Why should I leave? If they consider you a traitor, then you are even more so. Moreover, if your divine consciousness is exposed, you will definitely become a traitor. This is the route of the Star Ring base. We need to rush here as soon as possible to obtain the evidence of the psychic faction's crimes in order to clear the charges. Terra has many secrets, and there are also cultivators from other domains like Void. After safely returning Senior Chen and the others, we still need to explore them thoroughly. Why am I looking for this kind of thing? You haven't even paid the consultation fee. You damn things, Glorious Colton, cannot be slandered by the charges you weave. It's easy to want my life to die here together. Material warriors will never surrender. The self-destruct state has been activated. Step back, there's no need to risk your life with him. You don't even have the courage to fight to the death. What do you have to face the heroic soldiers of the materialistic faction? You're lying. This Colleton is still playing the trick of pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. There's no need to get involved with him. It's better to avoid him. Tang Ming, I know you saw me. If I fall into their hands, the position of your Earth Star will be exposed, including Chen Juesha and others. You actually know when Chen Juesha broke our secret weapon. After entering Terra, I connected to the secret network set up by the materialist faction here, which eliminated your cognitive tampering. To be honest, your methods are really amazing. But we are currently in a cooperative state. Even if you kill me, my central processor will still transmit the information. Cooperation is our only choice. Just assume that I can't lock your message transmission. Your Earth Star cultivators may have strange methods, but with me as your guide, you can more smoothly obtain dimensional crystals, and our common enemy is the psychic faction. If we don't kill them, your Earth Star will never have peace. You actually know that my goal is dimensional crystals. Then we can't keep you anymore. Wait, we don't have any irreconcilable conflicts. Apart from dimensional crystals, I can provide you with a better dimensional channel teleporter. Tell me, if the price is satisfactory, it's not that I can't cooperate with you. But if it's not satisfactory, I will freeze you in ice for at least 1,000 years. As long as you're not judged dead, the information from your processor won't be automatically transmitted, right? I said we can cooperate. According to the information I have received, the psychic faction will organize forces to return to the broken planet of New Yalalo in the near future, which has no value. Therefore, their goal is to invade the Earth Star and plunder more cultivators to improve their psychic system. By cooperating with me, not only can you obtain dimensional crystals, but you can also use the power of the material faction to strike those damn bastards of the psychic faction. You don't need to worry about guarding the Earth Star. If you want to cooperate, you need to show sincerity first. I have consulted the information on your planet Earth and found that the development of cultivator power from a primitive and backward lower civilization is also a miracle of civilization in the boundless universe. But having only one planet's resources is far from enough to fight against the psychic faction. As long as you are willing to cooperate and unlock the numerous hidden resource stars stored in the Star Ring base, you can help you set up dimensional channels without any problem. How can I trust you? With the glory of the materialistic faction, this is the only sincerity I can show, but as long as the Star Ring base is opened, there will be huge resources accumulated by the materialistic faction over thousands of years. What he said is a true fluctuation of consciousness that cannot be concealed. Is there any way to temporarily control him? Sardaman's consciousness is weak and they rarely try to enhance themselves in this regard, but the way of external things should not be underestimated, otherwise they would have been destroyed by those star orcs long ago. So as long as the protection on his body is lifted. What do you want? Without the blessing of these things, his consciousness is very weak, but tampering with cognition involves subject memory. The things you didn't arrange before are too rough, so it's better to set up a warning array. As long as he develops evil thoughts, the magic array will prompt you and help you get here. It's okay to say that as long as I'm familiar with the structure of Sardaman and have time, I can do it by peeling off the body of Sardaman and carving out the formation at the same time. However, with such exquisite techniques, what level of development has the cultivator civilization outside of Earth reached? That person just now felt so familiar. So now our collaboration can begin. It's your the final say. But now those judges are back. Hide first, don't conflict with them at this time. The 10th level Viscount of Sardaman is equivalent to the level of a cultivator in terms of strength, but their actual combat power is not of the same level. Any cultivator who comes can defeat 10 Viscounts or even challenge a Baron beyond their level. However, these judges are all composed of 11th level Barons and 12th level Earls. Even if I can win, they will have to entangle for a long time, which may attract reinforcements. Avoiding their sharpness is the correct choice. Okay, now the rebels of the materialistic faction, the holders of the consciousness of the gods, the rebels of the empire, and the rebels of my backward civilization, we are all on the same front and represent common interests. The family must have been framed, and I will wash away the charges against the Anthony family. Although we don't know why the Anthony family became traitors, the judges won't listen to any explanation. What they will do is to arrest and execute them. We are all targets of the judge's arrest now, and we will suffer together. You don't want to be caught by the judge and soaked in the decomposition solution and finally crushed into waste, do you? I stayed well in the Dark Eagle. Your abnormality will sooner or later be discovered, and if it weren't for encountering me, you should be in the judge's prison now. So I have decided to go to the Star Ring base now and use the resources of the material faction to investigate the truth behind the treason of the Anthony family. I think it is a conspiracy of the psychic faction. Is it really a psychic faction? They must have falsely accused your family. I solemnly promise here that I will definitely clear the suspicion for the Anthony family. Great, everyone has reached a consensus, and if you, Colleton, change your mind, please don't question my ability to completely destroy your plan. Got it, got it. Let's leave now without delay. Regardless of whether Colton is reliable or whether the psychic faction intends to invade Earthstar again, at least for now, the initiative is in my hands. First, find the dimensional crystal and then consider other options. The judge of Sardaman is not simple, and the strong among them are extremely difficult to deal with. You need to be prepared. Strong person. According to the route shown in the file, 7,000 kilometers to that side is the hidden location of the Star Ring base. What other strong people are there in Sardaman? Could it be the one who saw through my identity before? I always thought that during that time, I might have been trapped in some kind of illusion, but now I think there may be something extremely dangerous hidden behind it. Son, uncle, and the legendary Duke's 5 levels of clothing, you can solve the problem of Baron's clothing now. The Count should also be able to handle it with the things hidden on you. Is she guessing, or can she sense something hidden on me? But the Marquis level equipment is equivalent to that of a 5th level cultivator, and you will not be a match until you have achieved the chaotic power of the Emperor of Heaven Sutra. The concept of a 5th rank cultivator is unheard of. This is what they call the hierarchical system of the 3,000 worlds, which seems to integrate the 9th rank and below into one class. The Emperor and Heaven correspond to one class each. However, my internal strength is mixed, and it is true that I mainly use the Wazy refining method and also practice the fire forging spirit method. I also have the Heavenly Bone and Heavenly Chin spirit light on my body. If the so-called Heavenly Emperor Sutra is useful, it can help me refine my strength again. The monitoring system of the Empire is extremely strict. We must try our best to stay close to the lake surface to avoid being detected by radar. You should have figured out their background after all these years in Sardaman, right? What kind of race and country is this? Although the energy level of this small universe is not high, it is independent of the 3,000 worlds. Sardaman is skilled in space technology and has been digging everywhere in this universe. Those star orcs are the ones they dug up from some lost space. And if my guess is correct, your so-called Earth star should be a small world lost in the 3,000 worlds, which has undergone long years of changes and forgotten its roots. The Earth star split from 3,000 worlds. It's just my guess. I'm not proficient in ancient history either. I only know that thousands of years ago, there was a great war and many small worlds were lost beyond the universe. In addition, although your power is modeled, it is still a tributary of the immortal path. Speaking of which, the origin of the Earth Star cultivators is still unclear to this day. Even the Cultivators Alliance once excavated the ancient cave, the star-slaying sword, and the Tiantian spirit light, all of which came from the hands of ancient cultivators before the development of the 9th grade. According to the map guide, further ahead is the location of the Star Ring base, but how did it become a city like my large star fantasy base? This is one of the satellite cities of Montreux, adjacent to the capital city of Terra. It is rich in natural coolant and has beautiful scenery, making it the preferred tourist destination for the citizens of the capital city. Have you all been deceived by old Potter? There is a possibility, but after all, it is such a large base that it cannot be displayed on the surface. Perhaps it is here. I seem to have heard that there is an underground corridor left over from ancient times in Montreux. Regardless of whether it's already here or not, at least we need to go in and take a walk. That's right, set off immediately. You should be able to summon a judge within a few minutes if you go in like this. Unlike Zola's underground block Montreux, which is constantly monitored by the Empire's surveillance system, we are now wanted criminals by the Parliament. If we walk in like this, the automatic defense system will be triggered as soon as possible, and groups of judges will come over. What should we do? We'll just watch like this. I have a way to deceive the monitoring system, but at most I can only bring one more person in. I'll go with you. This is the city of Sardaman. This is a small toy given to me by a friend of my grandfather, with some blank identity information burned inside. As long as we carry the monitoring system close to our body, we will be recognized as these identities. There should be more than 2 sets of these things, right? Let me come here alone. There's something I need to say. I am completely awake now. When has the means of cognitive tampering become ineffective? Don't underestimate any fifth-order person, even the weakest tech expert like Saldeman, who can easily come up with something that surpasses your imagination. But it is a fact that the Anthony family has been listed as traitors, and my grandfather has also disappeared. Now only I can save everyone. So you chose to collaborate with me on a primitive civilization indigenous from a remote planet. I have completed the investigation into the primitive civilization of the indigenous people. If we can force the psychic faction to lose a large number of manpower one after another, and force the materialistic faction to make concessions and cooperate with you, what's the harm? When did she start to break free from cognitive manipulation when she already had this information? This woman is really good at acting. I can't trust anyone when my family falls, except for you. You don't belong to any faction of the Empire. I can provide a lot of technical information about the dimensional crystals you need, and the Anthony family also has them. By cooperating with me, you will gain more. Montreux. Good day, we are passengers from Haitia. Wow, Haitia. I've watched a tourist promotional video and heard that it's a floating city built on the sea. It's a magical miracle. Stupid, that's a blessing from the machine god, not some magic. I just wanted to ask for directions. I heard that Montreux has a magnificent underground corridor. Dungeons. Hurry up, hurry up. What's wrong with them? What's in the underground city? I only know that if I don't leave soon, I'm afraid I won't be able to leave. But we didn't do anything. Step on it. What's going on? The identity disguise was not exposed. We successfully deceived the Empire's monitoring system, but why was it still exposed? Is it possible that this is not our problem? Aren't we the 2 people who just asked for directions? But how could they? Perhaps there are some more interesting things hidden inside the dungeon, otherwise their reactions wouldn't be so fast. The news that Montreux has an underground corridor that has even expanded into an underground city has been circulating for over a decade. I even saw it on the travel information I subscribed to before. But now there's nothing. Isn't there a bug on my memory terminal? Sardaman loads all the information into the network, even injecting it into every living organism. Numerous network terminals are like a large net that traps everyone. I can't find anything. I remember having it. Then asked the others. Boundary blocking the sky. What kind of person? The underground city rebels are like this. Barrier masking is ineffective. It's because the signal has disappeared, so we can directly locate and kill it. This method is quite ruthless. Why did it appear in Montreux when it turned out to be a railgun that requires authorization from a marquis or higher to be used? This means that those rebels are highly threatening in the eyes of the Empire's higher-ups. Rebels? What rebels? I don't know if their authority is sufficient, but I can only know that there is a rebel activity in Montreux and several surrounding cities, and one of their strongholds is likely the underground corridor you know. So when we asked, those two people should have gone to report. Even in emergency situations, there won't be such a quick response. We need to go through layers of verification. The monitoring system should have captured the keywords and locked in the abnormal target through data, which is us. This data processing ability is a bit too incredible, isn't it? 2 blank identities only require a period of monitoring, and we will soon be exposed, and those judges will also come after us. Is the next round of pursuit by the location exposed Empire? Barrier blocking can interfere with ubiquitous electronic signal monitoring, but if one is in such a high-density signal intersection area, a movable blank space suddenly appears, which is the biggest anomaly in itself. The technological power of Sardaman far exceeds our previous estimates, but the more so, the more we take advantage of this opportunity to completely disrupt their internal workings. Civilian network blocked, clan network disrupted, Prentice backup network unable to log in. The second-level network call was intercepted and an attempt was made to call the third-level network. I have already issued a reward on the deep network. The third-party network service provider in Montreux has accepted the commission and we can enter now. In addition to the monitoring network of the Empire, there are also third-party network services. No one would want their every move to be monitored, even the top executives of the Empire are no exception. Many third-party networks set up and private operate within the gaps of the law. Strictly speaking, they are also targets of surveillance networks, but due to various reasons, they have been preserved to this day. The task of confirming identity is to enter the Montreux underground area while evading the arrest of the judge. The difficulty of the task is tentatively set at B-level service fee prepayment, which has been completed. The entrance information of Montreux Underground City is stored on the network and requires logging into a third-party network to obtain this commission. Additional fees for logging into the terminal have been sent. Please make the payment. Using 2 terminals requires additional charges, which is extremely stingy. Can't they take us directly into that underground city? Previously, it was possible, but now the location of the underground city has been blocked by the Empire, and all relevant information has been physically deleted and stored only on the Internet. Otherwise, they will be discovered and captured by the judges. Is the information provided by them different from what they put on their network? The monitoring network of different empires will separate the physical and network layers for monitoring. Regarding this matter, they only provide login terminal services, and all other behaviors are voluntary. When we made the payment just now, we had already signed a voluntary agreement by default. My credit point is almost overdrawn. This is a fully shielded area, and apart from signal cables, there are no other devices that can detect that both service terminals are turned on and ready to connect to the network at any time. You dare to charge such a high price for such an ancient model? We confirm that these 2 service terminals are capable of handling network service work. If any equipment problems occur during the service period, we will perform a replacement service. Forget it, you stingy people. Wishing you all a speedy bankruptcy. Please note that any requests during this period will be considered as temporary additional services and will incur an urgent fee of 50. Congratulations to both of you for a pleasant online experience. Get lost. Come on, they've already started timing. We only have 3 standard hours. Coming. The walls around here have been infused with some peculiar substance, causing significant interference to my consciousness but failing to capture any electromagnetic signals. This is known as the fully shielded area. Okay, this is probably your first time accessing a virtual network. You need to be careful not to have any resistance, otherwise you will damage this terminal. Start connecting to the network. I am acquainted with the divine consciousness, but my energy level is much weaker, which directly affects the brain. This is the virtual network. That's right, we need to find the entrance information to MANHWA as soon as possible on the 7th, that's it. My body is still in its original position, but through electromagnetic interference, it deceives my vision and brain, making me mistakenly believe that I have entered another space. What a clever illusion. That's right, we need to find the entrance information to MANHWA as soon as possible. That's it. These materials are hidden so deeply that the so-called rebels have a high degree of confidentiality. Welcome to Paradise of Bliss, lost ones. This is a deeper level of illusion space. What we need is the entrance information for MANHWA Dungeon, and we haven't purchased any services from Paradise. I won't pay any extra fees for this. That's right, the information you want is here, not just the information. Paradise has everything you need. Release your closed hearts and accept the guidance of the light of heaven. All your wishes will be fulfilled. Father and grandfather, you guys. This is the information you requested. Creating illusions that immerse people in falsehood is what you offer. At least she met her own needs, didn't she? This is Paradise of Bliss. We are committed to creating a paradise where all things in the universe can merge into it. Countless wanderers have already obtained their countless wishes and been fulfilled here. But now this place is about to be destroyed, so we need a savior to save this perfect paradise. In MANHWA and its surrounding areas, we have selected you as an alien from Earth. You call yourselves cultivators and do not rely on external forces to obtain great power on your own. This is an admirable path. This is a trap aimed at me. There's no need for any conflict or hatred between us, and it's not a trap. This is just a deal, that's all. Since you have investigated me so thoroughly, you should know that these illusions have no effect on me. Give you a chance to talk. What's the matter with me? The divine consciousness is still controllable and can break free from the confusion of these electromagnetic signals at any time. We came with goodwill. You still have a second chance and the last one. The Empire is our common enemy. I can help you solve those judges and meet any of your demands. Can you provide me with all the technology I want from the Empire? What is the technology of the Empire, even if it is the truth of the entire universe? What we have created is a new world, a new universe, where we can replicate all the physical conditions of reality and manipulate them as we please. The birth and death cycles of one universe or billions of universes are all within our thoughts. Fake is fake. No matter how realistic you make this false illusion, it cannot affect reality. This layer of illusion is extremely powerful, and even my divine consciousness has faint signs of being obscured. This technique is indeed clever. False and true, true and false. Who says false cannot become true? We have recreated a real universe. All the cosmic constants and physical rules are identical. All the technical experiments and research and development that require a lot of resources can be carried out here at zero cost. The technology required for inferring reality through virtuality is similar to that of the heavenly book illusion realm. If it is indeed possible to achieve this kind of unobstructed view in the deep illusion realm as he described. This is the higher level creation paradise that controls all worlds and paradise of bliss. We will gradually project this false world into reality and change reality here. But unfortunately, some people do not want to see the arrival of the creation heaven, so they use despicable means. One of the most critical technologies is currently in the final stage of research and development. Once achieved, our network server's physical energy consumption will detach from reality and become a true virtual network, detached from the control of the Empire. But now our guardians of heaven are being pursued by the Empire, and they have a set of subservers that carry critical data. Once they fall into the hands of the Empire, the progress of the virtual sky network will be weakened. So you need me. The virtual sky network has entered its final moments, and the collapse of the subservers will interrupt this process. They are currently in the Montreux underground city. We have detected Montreux and the surrounding areas, and through Viscount Ellie, we have discovered your presence. So what if I don't agree? Our power is spread throughout the entire empire, and any wish to join us will be fulfilled, even if it is to make that planet independent and autonomous, or to use it to enhance your technological development, which is called monasticism. A report from researchers in the psionic school suggests that the scale of this technology is extremely limited, and individuals like you are already at their limit. Although powerful enough, they cannot break through to the level of marquises. Research on this topic has already been discontinued before the 47th standard. But it's okay, it could also be a problem with their research path or if you want to help your hometown switch to other technological routes. Abolished. But in the past life, the Sardinian Empire had already produced monks above the level of saints. Based on the power of individual organisms, there is ultimately a limit to their capacity, but theoretically, as long as the creation heaven is completely completed, you will have unlimited trial and error possibilities. This is the condition we set for the future. I have another question. How did you discover that I am still using the Empire's monitoring network, those satellites in outer space, or ubiquitous monitoring equipment? Our intelligence comes from the monitoring network, but the monitoring network is not limited to these. Every citizen within the Empire's territory, from birth to death, is a member of this vast network unless they enter a blocked area. They are both prey and hunters. The power of the Empire far exceeds your imagination. Many things are not that the rulers of the Empire cannot do them, but that they are unwilling to do so. Only the heaven of creation is a free and unrestrained virtual sky that transcends this network. One of the technologies we have mastered is the time flow rate. As long as the virtual sky network is completed, we can open up a world with a flow rate of 1/10,000th or even 1/1000,000th. In the blink of an eye, we can achieve a technological leap of 100 or 1,000 years. And these will be shared with every son of heaven. Controlling the flow of time and consciousness can also be achieved by confusing the brain, but these meaningless delays in time can also greatly affect thinking. This is a scam. The mission materials to save the guardians of heaven have been sent to you. We sincerely hope that you can become a member of heaven after completing this mission. Since you have agreed to cooperate, please rush to the designated location as soon as possible to rescue those guardians who carry the hope of heaven and protect the subservers in their hands. Afterwards, I can't keep them with me all the time. Someone will handle all of this in the future. Also, be careful and judge the knights. They have already set their sights on you. What is the trial knight? This wristband is extremely similar to the one Ellie took out before, both of which use electromagnetic shielding to tamper with some signals and evade the Empire's monitoring network in this way. Under the monitoring network, the vast majority of people have nowhere to hide. Even though I have hidden it well, every intelligent life form living here is a part of this network. It is almost impossible to completely avoid it. However, she only revealed the identity of my Earth Star cultivator and did not mention the deal with the materialistic faction behind Corridon. Does she care about the so-called Star Ring base, or did she not capture this intelligence? But these are not important. The most important thing now is to use the conflict between the two factions to fight as much as possible and buy time for Earthstar. Well, my head hurts so much, Father. You can't tell it's an illusory scene. According to her strength, the surface paradise of paradise should not be completely confused, as long as she does not fall into the paradise of creation. I know, but I just can't accept it. I will definitely wash away the charges against the Anthony family. The electromagnetic signals of the paradise of bliss cannot obscure the divine perception of the Jewish realm, and even confuse it, but the higher level creation heaven can even have a slight impact on me. This is just a rudimentary device. If this method is applied in actual combat, under the influence of large-scale electromagnetic signal conversion, all lives below the level of the Imperial Warrior will fall into a fantasy realm. So our condition for entering the dungeon is to save these so-called guardians of heaven, and I paid for it. It is obvious that they have defaulted, and based on the information currently available, the entire underground city is under lockdown. If we want to enter, we will definitely encounter the Empire. But I'm curious about one thing. Since you already know our identities, why do you have to come with us to the Star Ring base? There's nothing you're looking for. When the Legislative Yuan issued the resolution, I received a message from the family who evaluated everyone and explained that the matter was being pushed by the psychic faction behind the scenes. So as long as we can help the material faction complete their plan, the spiritual faction will be affected and lose no matter what. A naive fool. Look out. Identify the identities of 2 targets, A and B, and execute the extermination plan. Red lotus blossoms in full bloom. Detected high-energy reaction position unfolding. Detected unconventional energy reactions have been recorded and reported for inclusion in the abnormal reaction database. Surprisingly block the will. Target resistance exceeds expected estimate. Apply for support. You can't wait for support anymore. Red Lotus breaks the boundary. Even the strongest shield cannot withstand the repeated punctures of divine consciousness and spiritual power. Arrest operation failed, self-destruct initiated. The energy reactors on the knight who evades the judgment have self-destruct procedures. Then cut it off together. The so-called self-destruct device, regardless of the type of self-explosion, cannot do without energy accumulation. All that is needed is to cut off all these reaction links. However, the message he sent cannot be intercepted, and it may be very troublesome in the future. It turns out to be a star orc. The Judgment Knights are all transformed from various life forms into star orcs, of course, but they are only the most basic knights. These are the secret troops of the judges directly under the Council of State, extremely dangerous. The technological level of information network technology, biological transformation technology, and Sardaman cannot be underestimated. Coming. The target location of Class A and Class B has been locked, and the extinction program continues to advance. It is expected that the trial extinction can be completed by the 05 standard. It's clearly just the energy level of the Jewish realm, but in the system of Sardaman, it's just an 11th level Baron, not much different from the hunters we killed outside the atmosphere, but that armor is too hard. Each of the judges directly under the Council of State has undergone a deep transformation surgery, and in a sense, they have completely integrated with the colonial equipment. At the level of an 11-level Baron, no one is their opponent, let alone 3. Extinction program execution. Invincible at the same level. Coincidentally, I am invincible across levels. Red Lotus slashes the star. The so-called judge is nothing more than that. Be careful, that's the count level Judge Knight Commander. Target hazard level assessment upgraded from A to A, extinction program upgrade request for orbital fire support. Satellite level railgun has a frontal hit coverage rate of 70 and a target destruction probability of 97, preparing for extinction acceptance. Well, surprisingly, it can still. 97, where did you get your confidence? Surprisingly, it can withstand my Red Lotus fire head-on. This is a killing move mixed with spiritual impact under the blessing of the heavenly bone, capable of killing the material count encountered before. Is this the biochemical modification technology of Sardaman? It is indeed powerful. So the only way is to use all our strength and make a quick decision to avoid being entangled by more people. Since I broke through, I haven't tried to give it my all. I'll give you a try with the star-slaying sword and the heavenly chin spirit light. Someone has arrived. The target's danger level is estimated to have been upgraded from Class A to Class S and entered into burnout mode. We are requesting support from the planetary railgun. Quickly avoid the Judgment Knight in burnout mode, who will treat themselves as consumables and unleash multiple powers. Even the Count will be killed if hit head-on by the Star Rail Cannon. Who is this person coming from? There are more than one 4th Order Vertex and a 5th Order Powerhouse watching me. I suggest you evaluate immediately and reduce the traces of exposed cultivator power. What if I solve this trial night before they arrive? The longer a 5th level strong person has the means to trace their traces, the more difficult it is to escape. Burnout mode fully deployed, expected to complete trial in 177 seconds. For order vertices with 2 ones and 6 seconds left. It can't leave without solving it. Resolve it within 4 seconds and evaluate. If it doesn't work, use the Cave Heavenly Element Realm to imprint me. Behind me is the entire Earth Star Cultivation Realm. Get lost. Father, it's great that you're okay. You must leave here immediately and leave Terra to search for traces of your father. With him in the Anthony family, he will not be extinct. Your act of rebellion, Pele Anthony, will double the crime, destroy your physical body, and imprison your consciousness carrier in the Black Moon prison, enduring endless punishment. The Marquis of Ferdinand has been listed as an SS-level wanted target by the Senate. Where do you want to escape to? Take her away from here and leave it to me to block her. Father, I want to stay and fight together. Yongdong Barrier. They can't cross this boundary before I die. Ellie will be handed over to you. There are still many messages hidden on this chip. The bloodline of the Anthony family would rather die in battle than take a step back, right? Father, no, I want to stay. No, I want to stay. He gave everything for you. Don't let his sacrifice go to waste. The S-Class wanted target, Count Pele, has already killed the remaining S-Class and B-Class targets and is currently on the run. We request intelligence support from the Imperial Network and request a vertical strike from the Planetary Class Railgun. Did you catch up? Then we can only solve him. It's the power of the 4th Order Vertex again. If you can't resist being entangled and staying behind, you will definitely die. How can we know without trying? The wanted person was executed on the spot, Flame Flash. That so-called planetary-level railgun can kill the Count, but I should be able to barely block him. We must deal with him here and then find a chance to evaluate. The so-called trial night is nothing more than that. The target has been locked and entered into the execution procedure. What? The execution procedure is in progress. The execution procedure has temporarily elevated its privileges and replaced them with a frontal hit from a stellar railgun. The execution is expected to be completed in 4 seconds. The target's vital energy has disappeared, but there are voids in the underground rock layers that have not been discovered. The target wreckage has begun a post-war search. Surprisingly, at the last moment, the so-called planetary-level railgun was switched to a stellar level. These Sardaumont are not all fools, but they have also learned this technique. Fortunately, my heavenly bone and spirit pattern 5 transformations are hard enough, otherwise this cannon would definitely not be able to block them. What is this place? It seems to be underground. This is an underground rock formation, 2 kilometers above the surface. The Knights of Saldaman will soon come after you. Although I have temporarily concealed your breath, I cannot hide it from them for too long. 2 kilometers underground, is that the so-called underground city? With her mobility issues, we can only temporarily stay here. The enchantment technique is enough to make people ignore her existence. For at least 24 hours, no one else will be able to detect that there is still a life surviving here except for herself. 20 hours is enough. There are countless levels of Saldimans 4. Just now, there were 4 within my sensing range. If you expose them, it will be extremely difficult to escape. Why does Solomon need to peek into the secrets of our Earth star's cultivation with such strong strength? The habit of Solomon is to plunder and enslave all races. In the history I know, even the wars against the Star Orcs were initiated by them at the beginning and gradually shifted to a defensive posture later on. Additionally, you should also be aware that the factions within Solomon are complex and intricate, and the estimation targeting you is only a part of it. According to what you said, the cultivation method of earthly star should be a part of the immortal branch. If deciphered by these Solomon, it may become a major disaster in the universe over time. Where is the mainstream of the Xiandao tributary? The Yujian Gate where I am located is located in the South China realm, which is one of the 3,000 worlds composed of over 1,000 star systems spanning across the galaxy, intimidating all races. Here is. A powerful force permeates here. This is the heart of the stars, so these are the so-called Star Ring plan. I didn't expect the base of the materialist faction to be hidden here. Each of these star hearts contains a very powerful energy, perhaps they are taken from within the stars. They interweave with each other to form an inexplicable force field, which is a bit like a fairy formation, but completely different. It is a different system. I feel like I'm in the center of a vortex, not spiritual energy, but some other energy body. The divine consciousness is blocked here, and the hearts of these stars are isolated from the inside and outside. I think this place is very suitable for you to cultivate the Heavenly Emperor Sutra. It is an opportunity to integrate your strength to cope with the 4 levels outside. How do I feel that all of this is a bit coincidental, and that's why you want to see me practice this so-called Heavenly Emperor Sutra? Is there something hidden inside? After I practice, can I benefit you or turn me into your puppet? You don't have to believe me. After all, we don't have any foundation of trust between us, but I hope the tradition of Yujianmen can be passed down. Tradition transmission. The Yujian sect was already wiped out 120 years ago, leaving only me as the inheritor, and my remaining soul can last for another 5 years. Of course, these are all my own words. Believe it or not, it's your choice whether to practice the Heavenly Emperor's teachings or not. This is what you call the Heavenly Emperor Sutra. Why do I increasingly feel like it's a pit? This so-called imperial scripture is extremely domineering in its cultivation, and surprisingly, it can refine all 5 transformations of my Wazy refining method spirit pattern, and even the bones of the heavenly people show faint signs of being melted. The power of the imperial scripture to govern all the heavens belongs to one person. Your power is diverse and unpredictable, but when facing a true powerhouse, it can be easily defeated, just like facing the stellar railgun of Solomon. The Yutian Emperor Sutra is the core of the Feather Sword Sect's inheritance, with no rank or hierarchy. As long as you cultivate all scattered powers, they will merge into one. It will not increase your total spiritual power, and may even weaken it. However, the purified power will be vastly different from before, allowing you to easily slay enemies of the 4th level with your 3rd level body. The 4th rank is like those so-called Counts of Solomon, and I was able to confront them head-on before. If it weren't for preserving their strength, they could even kill those so-called commanders on the spot. What you're saying is that the things modified by Solomon's garbage biochemical technology rely purely on external forces. Unless they are 5th order Marquises, you can consider them as slightly stronger 3rd order, which is completely different from what I mean by the true 4th order. The true 4th order. If you continue to stay within the territory of Solomon, you will eventually encounter it. However, before that, you must quickly cultivate the Heavenly Emperor Sutra, which is the foundation for your survival here. If I'm not mistaken, these star hearts are all extracted from star nuclei and melted using special techniques. Extract stars. Although it only has 1/10,000th of the energy of a star, it is indeed the core of the star nucleus where everything taken down has a spirit. If we want to metaphorically describe it, this is the spirit of the star. If it loses this thing to maintain the overall extraction of the star, it will quickly collapse and fall into silence, eventually becoming something like a white dwarf neutron star. However, this extraction technique is somewhat crude and greatly wastes stellar energy. It has long been banned and eliminated in the 3,000 worlds. No wonder the nucleus of a star has been compressed into such a small piece. No wonder Corridon and the Material faction are so relentlessly pursuing it. The immortal path passed down on your planet is incomplete, to the extent that although your realm has been broken, the power you can control is far inferior, to the point where you still need to compare it with useless beings like Sardaman. The power limited to you in the foundation building of the Heavenly Emperor Sutra is far from enough. Coincidentally, these star hearts are enough to become your foundation and complete your previous deficiencies, helping you truly forge the third level of the immortal path. You trust me. I have to believe that if you want to kill me before, you can kill me in the consciousness space. There's no need to delay until now. The people behind me will chase after me at any time. I have no choice. So many Earth Star cultivators were arrested and interrogated before, and Saldaman has already mastered the method of cultivation. In his past life, everything still happened, and I still cannot find any possibility to resist the power above the realm of saints. Even if I can use the cave heavenly element seal to withdraw the Earth Star, it still cannot change the future arrival of Sardaman on Earth Star. Even if they do not use the cultivation method and rely on the current technological system, they can create a strong person who surpasses the Saints' realm. The disaster of the end of the world in the future is still unavoidable. The only way to change all of the above is to take a risk. The inheritance of Eugeanman. The target's trail is right here, and those mice from the paradise of bliss are also hiding here. Capture them all and kill them all. Yes. Wait. It turns out that there are so many mouse holes hidden here, and sooner or later we will have to pull out all of you and stomp on them to chase after them. Run fast, run fast. Although I have lost my divine power, I can clear my senses and sense that those guys are about to catch up. How do you remember coming here? Those guys are the judges. If we get caught, the Great Star Ring plan of the Materialist faction will be destroyed in my hands. You stupid Ken, isn't this the Star Ring base you've been talking about? Montreux Underground, besides your broken base, what else is there? We're leading pursuers to save your base. So it turns out to be like this. Stop, we've arrived. This is the temporary stronghold of the Resistance Army, but surprisingly, everyone has died. Where do you mice want to escape to? You mice should have played enough of the escape game, and there's another target that's not here. It's okay, we still have enough time to play slowly. Let's start executing from the three of you. Die for me. Where did this come from? The abnormal thrust is even stronger than me, Stinky Rabbit. What should we do? Resisting the judgment of the Empire, your crimes are deep and unforgivable. What nonsense crime are you committing? You destroyed my Dark Snow Tavern, and even tearing off your iron sheet is not enough to compensate for my over-limit rocket launcher. I will grant you the death penalty in this trial. Touching a lady's ear like this is a very impolite behavior. Then I'll let go and throw you over. Damn yellow-skinned person. This is not an ordinary fourth-order Sardaman. He should have incorporated some special techniques into him, and his spiritual strength is much stronger than that of ordinary biochemical modifications, even with traces of the immortal path. Are they the research results of the psychic faction? Saldaman has already started clinical trials, and based on this, it may not be long. Even if the suspected Duke of Sardaman or other high-ranking figures discover my existence, it cannot stop there. The apocalypse of my past life will never be allowed to reappear in front of me. I will continue to do everything in my power to disrupt the rear of Sardaman, leaving them with no time to attend to Earthstar. Then follow me and find a chance to leave here. You don't have to say, I won't help either. These monsters can't be defeated at all. Yujin Yejiu. We can't let go of any pursuit. If the underground space is large enough to be called an underground city and the people of paradise are also hiding here, it can be considered as a support. Wow, this place is so big. Which direction are those trial knights chasing after? That's Mr. U2 over there. Mr. U2 is here. He sensed my location and came to save us. Who is Mr. U2 again? He is of the same clan as Angelia, but has connections with some hidden forces that may be the resistance army you have previously encountered. So this is the Mouse Den. It's great to solve all the pursuit targets at once. Who do you want to solve? Since we've been chasing for so long, let's make this your grave. Imperial Frozen Mysterious Burial. Although I have only completed the first stage of cultivation in the Heavenly Emperor Sutra, I have already transformed all of my spells into a different form. The Red Lotus Fire has become a more eerie black flame, and the Spirit of Black Ice has also transformed into black ice crystals, which looks strange no matter how you look at it. However, it cannot be denied that my power has increased significantly. But regardless of whether the Feather Sword Sect inherited by Su is a righteous or evil path, as long as it can reverse the power of the apocalypse, all can be borrowed. Mr. U2, you must be here to save me, right? U2. The target location is here. Control everyone and find the signal source. What signal source is Mr. U2? It's me. What, Mr. U2? It's clear that we're going to take you back for interrogation. Don't be foolish. Mr. U2, it's me. Don't go over there. The signal source is here. First, capture everyone and then search for the whereabouts of the messenger. Whoever dares to resist will be killed to the death. Mr. U2. Angelia didn't expect you to be here too, but as long as you all give up resistance, let's first search for the signal source. Otherwise, it's a matter of life and death in heaven, and I can't slack off. I thought it was a friendly army, but I didn't expect to have to fight again. If the signal source is in your hands, then the messenger will die in your hands. Why can't I be an envoy? How could heaven entrust such an important matter to an outsider? Your so-called introducer said that this place is surrounded by the Empire, and I am the only one who can save you. Surprisingly, all the trial knights of the Legislative Yuan have been controlled. I can still deal with a few trial knights alone, but with so many, there is one knight commander who will surely die in the face of this force. On the other side of heaven, it is only a message that an envoy has come to rescue, without specifying the identity of the envoy. The signal source is also in his hands. Whether or not to fight, but I'll warn you first that this thing won't last long. When it comes to fighting, it's hard to say who the opponent will be. No matter how you obtained the signal source, if you choose to fight against the trial knight, then you are the enemy of the Legislative Yuan. Follow me. Please return to the shelter as soon as possible. We cannot stay here for too long. We really went with them. There must be a way for them to evade the Empire's search in the dungeon for such a long time, or do you want to stay and play with these trial knights? Just now, the situation was critical, and those Stardust Hearts only absorbed a portion of their power. Although they have already integrated many of their powers into the first level of cultivation of the Heavenly Emperor Sutra, they still need to find a way to stay as much as possible. According to my estimation, with your own accumulation and the assistance of those Stardust Hearts, you can complete the second level of the Heavenly Emperor Sutra and truly enter the fourth level within 60 days. Although the Heavenly Emperor Sutra is powerful, the transformed power exudes a sinister aura. Yu Jianmin was originally a demon path sword cultivator of Yin and evil. What's wrong? Surprisingly, it is truly a demonic sect. The righteous path and demonic path belong to the orthodox immortal path, which is countless times more authentic than the chaotic tributaries you originally cultivated. Following the righteous path, pursuing the ultimate truth of heaven and earth, following the laws of man and nature, and adhering to the path of demons, we also abide by the principles of competition and natural selection. All things are for our own use. The Yutian Emperor Sutra is the inheritance and fundamental integration of the Yujian sect. The power required to transform into a practitioner is not the Yin evil of the technique, but rather your current critical situation. It automatically evolves into the most needed form. You are the cultivator, you are the master of all things, and everything changes according to the will of the master. Once you reach the second level of cultivation, you will be able to condense the sword of metamorphosis, and its sharpness is unparalleled in the world. There is such a scenery underground, no wonder it is called an underground city. We have arrived here, which is one of the nodes of the shelter paradise. If you are really an envoy, then you should not be unfamiliar with this place. That's probably what you want, isn't it? Signal instruments are scattered everywhere here, not only isolating external exploration, but also forming a strange space inside. Can we access the so-called cyberspace at any time? I understand the message from the host. Signal isolation should also mean that there is no way to communicate with the outside world here, otherwise there is no need to transmit information through this means. Dear Ambassador, please forgive our previous intrusion. Please, Your Excellency, move and rest at the Oracle Tower. We will do our best to meet all your needs. Mr. Yudong, what's wrong with him? Another unknown technology that transforms fantasy into reality, where divine consciousness can sense only magnetic restraints on the body but receive down-to-earth feedback. Compared to the immortal way, it's too far behind. Any 9-palace shifting formation can achieve the same effect. You don't have to sacrifice distance for proximity. But both formations and other spells require cultivators to use technological equipment, which can benefit a larger number of ordinary people. What do we have to do with ourselves, mortals? Xinyu Tower is dedicated to serving you wholeheartedly. Narrow ancient cultivation thinking requires only a sufficient number of ordinary people to sustain the prosperity of cultivators. They are all the latest N2333 mechanical maids. It seems like they can take a good rest for a while now. I haven't rested for several months and I feel like the oil on my body is about to rust. Don't rush to rest for now. Do you have dimension crystals available here? Inside the warehouse inside the Oracle Tower. There are a total of 1,467 units of dimensional crystals in the Oracle Tower. The distinguished guests hold the tokens of the Lord of the Attractor, which are equivalent to the materials in the Master Tower of the Oracle Tower and can be used freely. It took me a long time to come up with it without any effort. If I had known, there would have been no need to put in so much effort. This is just going in a big circle. Having so many dimensional crystals means that the passage connecting to the Earth Star will be unobstructed, and there is no fear of being blocked by Sarderman, which could lead to Senior Chen and his team being in a desperate situation. But we still need to use the power of this so-called Heavenly Resistance Army to quickly find Senior Chen and send them back to Earth Star, so that we have no worries about anything. But before that, let's go back to Earth Star and take a look to avoid any accidents over there. Di Xing Di Du. This area has been contaminated. Everyone below level 9 must evaluate immediately. Non-level 9 cannot enter. I would like to reiterate that in the heavily polluted area of Emperor A76, cultivators below level 9 must evaluate immediately. Has the heavily polluted A76 also been lost? This is the area guarded by Senior Guanghan, which has been heavily polluted. The situation of Senior Guanghan is currently unknown, but the top priority is to establish a second line of defense to prevent the continued spread of A76 pollution. If we lose here again, this wave of impact may destroy and change the entire Imperial Capital XT. Now the Imperial Capital is almost destroyed, but the remaining part, inch by inch of mountains, rivers, and blood, they have to ask my sword if they want to move forward. Alliance cultivators fight to the death without retreating. These fallen demon cultivators have lost their sanity and don't need to talk too much to them. Follow me to face the enemy. After falling into the demon realm, their strength skyrocketed. Even if they were only 9th grade cultivators before their death, their combat power after skyrocketing would be equivalent to that of an absolute cultivator. If there were more fallen demon cultivators at this level, the whole world would probably have to. What the hell? The whole world needs to put these out first. If we can't even defend the Emperor, it's a matter of time before other places fall. How can we beat it with 4 more? If you can win, you have to fight. If you can't win, you have to fight even more. If you want to cross over my body from here, the annihilation secret technique should have been passed down. When you are dying, don't be too soft, otherwise you will only become demon slayers and murderers who will destroy the world. Listen to my orders, all the other Alliance cultivators must retreat. Not one will be left here. The 3 of us will be enough. Staying will only become a burden. All of us must withdraw. However, this is an order for you to stay here and obstruct me. Hurry up and leave, instead of staying here and risking your lives. Only by evaluating can you become the spark of the Alliance, and the future Earth star depends on you. The Demon Slayer cultivator, but this is how the Alliance will surely win. Kill one person with enough capital, and the rest is just a few extra ones to carry. I didn't die at the hands of those stray dogs in Sardaman, but in such a place. Killing me requires 6 demon-slaying cultivators in the realm of Jushur. You can see that Lei has a high cultivation level, ha ha ha. Stop talking nonsense. Seize the opportunity at the last minute and kill a few more to buy time for the second line of defense. It seems that I have come at the right time with such violent spiritual power. Who are these remnants of Yi Jingxing's influence or the new puppets supported by Sardaman? You are? Tang Ming. You're not on an expedition to Sardaman anymore. You're actually back at this time. Now is not the time to discuss these things first. Let's solve these things first. Be careful not to fall into the body of a demon cultivator, as it may lead to demonic transformation and corruption. Do not let those demonic energies contaminate you. When did this thing appear on the fallen Earth star, demonized by the Demon Slayer cultivator? This kind of aura is a bit like the style of the Een Mountain Demon Control Road, a tributary of the Demon Road. What is the Een Mountain Demon Control Path? Just as you can see at this moment, the secret technique of the Een Mountain Demon Control Path can pollute all living beings and destroy their divine intelligence as a cost. It is violently promoted and strengthened into demons, and then controlled by them to fight in all directions. The fire of the Red Lotus industry ignites everything and can burn all the sins of sentient beings, but surprisingly cannot purify the demonic energy in its body. The Een Mountain Demon Control Dao transformed these polluted and refined demons into demon servants, becoming their best cannon fodder for conquering the heavens and achieving extremely remarkable results. Before being contaminated by demonic energy, they had already died. The secret technique of Een Mountain Demon Control is just to preserve their remains intact, cut off the vitality that is about to be lost, and transform them into monsters. These demonic energies are where their vitality lies. The more you purify them, the faster they will die. Essentially, it belongs to the genre of manipulating corpses, but it has been demonized so thoroughly that it still looks like a living person with room for redemption. However, this is just a superficial illusion that these people have already died. So where is the Een Mountain Demon Control Path now? Why are there still traces of them on the planet? If the Earth star you're talking about has drifted out of the 3,000 worlds, it's not surprising that it has the inheritance of the Een Mountain Demon Control Path. It's very likely that it will be excavated and reappear after 1,000 years. As for the Een Mountain Demon Control Path of the 3,000 worlds, it was destroyed as early as 2,000 years ago. They turned a holy son of the great cult into a demon servant, which angered the public and was destroyed by many powerful people. From the main sect to the branch schools, they were all killed completely. If there is news of the Een Mountain Demon Control Road spreading here, those enemies may rush over and completely eliminate the demon plague as soon as possible. How thorough is it? All living creatures within the Earth star will be completely extinct, leaving no hidden danger. Who can tell me what the situation is? This matter has to start from last month. Last month, a secret realm near Donghua Biyuan was excavated, and a cultivator entered it to explore. When they reappeared, they had already been contaminated with this strange aura, which could corrupt the mind and cause insane degeneration. 20 days ago, the Alliance received its first report that over 20 cultivators had been infected with demonic energy. Among them, the highest cultivation level was only 7th grade, but after being infected with demonic energy, they surprisingly had a powerful combat power no less than 9th grade. They appeared for the first time, massacred a city, and then gathered into a demon tide that quickly spread and spread. After confirming the news, the Alliance quickly responded by organizing a coalition of 5 Jewish realm cultivators and over 1,000 cultivators to surround and suppress the demon tide. But the pollution characteristics of demonic energy were not confirmed at that time. The Anti-Demon Alliance, along with the 5 Jewish cultivators, were completely annihilated in their reckless advance without any prevention. And what's even more serious is that after being contaminated by demonic energy, the cultivation level of the cultivators in the Jewish realm skyrocketed and almost broke through the limit of the Jewish realm, just like we see these fallen cultivators in front of us. Afterwards, the demonic tide surged wildly and rushed towards the imperial capital, with many comrades desperately trying to stop it, but were instead corrupted by demonic energy. At a critical moment, the Alliance leader spared no expense to open the Thousand Gods Shadow Formation and defeat the demonic tide. But we still underestimated the degree of pollution caused by the demonic energy. Even the most ordinary corpse, as long as there is enough time and living creatures, can be reborn. The demonic tide will sweep across the entire city. That's how the imperial capital was invaded in most of the area. In order to curb the spread of demons, we attempted to gradually eliminate them by gridding and dividing the imperial capital, but unfortunately, these demons spread too fast and many defenses were broken one by one. What is the current situation of the leader of the Alliance? The leader of the Alliance has been counterattacked by the Thousand Gods Shadow Formation and is currently recuperating at the headquarters. His condition is not good, and it is said that Wang Jinxian and others are also gathering at the headquarters. Thank you for informing me that the fallen demon cultivators here have been cleaned up. Please return and recuperate. I will also go to headquarters to see the detailed situation first. Is there any connection between the appearance of the secret realm next to the magic tide Donghua Biyun and the mysterious Donghua? The demon-slaying secret technique of the Yin Mountain Demon Control Path can enhance the combat power of cultivators' corpses. If it cannot be extinguished in the early stages, these demon waves will only intensify. The 1,000-mile embankment collapses at the ant nest, which is a common tactic used by the Yin Mountain Demon Control sect. If it was just a guess before, now I can be sure that the descendant of the Yin Mountain Demon Control sect must be secretly manipulating everything. The demon servant of the Yin Mountain Demon Control Road has no consciousness at all. After hunting a target with such precision, invading the interior with infiltration tactics must be controlled by someone to achieve this effect. And the inheritance of the Yin Mountain Demon Control Path will not be openly displayed. Without sufficient knowledge and detection methods, it is not easy to find that person. Do you have a way? Have. What about the conditions? After you have completed the 2nd level of the Heavenly Emperor Sutra and stepped onto the 4th level of the Immortal Path, establish the Feather Sword sect on Earth Star to inherit it. Fingzhen Town. The demonic energy of the Yin Mountain Demon Control Path is essentially a toxin that pollutes the body and consciousness from the inside out, ultimately achieving a demonic effect. The demonic servant's body is filled with demonic energy, and after death, it spreads and pollutes according to instinct. This is the most difficult part of demonic energy to deal with. Once contaminated, it is difficult to remove. The silk thread sealing evil sealing method does not need to be used alone. Once applied, it will change the spiritual power properties and mix with extremely strong sealing characteristics to strangle these demon servants. It is the best way. It is indeed useful, but there are too many demon servants for me alone to completely eliminate. Since you have agreed to help solve the problems of the Eugean sect, you will have to rebuild these insignificant secrets and techniques in your hands. Naturally, all of them will be under your control and can be passed on to anyone you want. But this secret technique requires at least the cultivation level of the 2nd level, which is the Jewesher realm, to be executed. At least some helpers have been added to the Geoesher realm, so let's go all the way and relieve some pressure on the Alliance first. The secret method of the Een Mountain Demon Control Path also has limitations. These demonic energies cannot be infinitely split as long as the number of demon servants is reduced. The people behind the scenes will eventually appear and personally take action to continue expanding the demon tide. Then kill until he appears. My internal energy is almost exhausted. Why can't I kill all these monsters? If we can't hold on, we have to hold on. We no longer have a reserve team. If we take a step back here, the formation will be broken and everyone will die. Behind us is the core of the human cultivators at the Alliance headquarters, who will never retreat even if they die for humanity. Although dead, never give up. The current situation is that the Alliance headquarters has completely cut off contact with the outside world, and all reserve cultivators have been deployed to the battlefield without reinforcements. The monsters are killing more and more, but our casualties cannot be replenished, increasing or decreasing. If this continues, it will only be a matter of time before the headquarters falls. Old bastard, you won't be unable to hold on anymore and about to be demonized. That's why you're talking nonsense that shakes the morale of the army and preparing to join those monsters. Even though I'm about to die, I can still wield my sword to kill enemies, unlike some people. You think if I can't walk, I can't go to the battlefield. Now I'm going to kill some monsters for you to see. Wait for me. Who wouldn't speak harshly? I'll personally go and see how many more you can kill. If you die in the hands of those monsters, you can be easily wiped out, so as not to stay and harm the Alliance. Why bother with this? It's all a bunch of elderly, disabled people. Cough, 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 cough. Old man, are you okay? Magic energy has already entered your lungs. Should you also come and lie down in my Medicine King formation? I haven't contracted any demonic aura. You should have saved your formation, but I used blood red to exaggerate my father's consumption, which was a bit overdrawn. Just rest for a while and everything will be fine. I've already told you that burning yourself with one move consumes too much energy, but if you burn yourself dry again, no one can come to save you. If the Alliance is destroyed, what's the use of this corpse? What is destroyed? It's just a group of mentally confused monsters. When my Medicine King formation rescues many fellow Taoists, their actions will surely be earth-shattering and turn the tide. Some monsters are not worth mentioning at all. If those Taoist friends who have been tainted with demonic energy can all take action, they can certainly stabilize the situation and even turn the tide, but how long will it take? My Medicine King formation is unparalleled in the field of detoxification and purification, but the operation of the formation also needs to follow the laws of nature. It takes 5.5 months. Let me tell you, 5.5 months is already very fast. Go out and ask the medical practitioners all over the world who can have such speed. Of course I know you've done your best, but I'm afraid the 10-day alliance won't be able to wait until then. Now we can only look forward to the leader's side. Another calamity for the people. Be careful to avoid. You don't need to talk about this nonsense. Take care of yourself. My spiritual power is almost depleted. I need to leave some extra energy for the leader to delay for a while longer. I'm at least 2 or 3 times more than you. If young people don't practice well, they won't be useful in critical moments. We need to practice more. The Thousand Gods Shadow Formation has not yet recovered, but even if you die here, you still need to buy time for the Alliance leader. Don't worry, if you become enchanted, I will personally send you on the road. I hope that the Taoist who collects your body after death will not bury you with me. It's good to have bones after death. Don't expect too much. Coming. I'll go first. Leader, your formation has not been restored yet. No harm, it's just overdrawn some of the source. Since the outbreak of the demon disaster, you have overdrawn multiple times. According to Senior Zhuge's judgment, your spirit may not be able to sustain it. For the sake of humanity and the Alliance, this loss is nothing, let alone living for so many years, which is almost enough. You are the future of the Alliance. There you go again. We can stop this time without the help of the Alliance leader. You two have already exhausted everything, leave the rest to me. My residual soul can block for a while without any problem. You rest first, the Alliance will rely on you for the rest. Sound Flow, have you finished tinkering with that broken formation for so long? The scale of the Thousand Gods Shadow Formation is grand, and it is even more complex than the Haotian Qianquan Formation with 34,800 rooms and 6,741 spiritual senses. Moreover, it needs to be associated with the subformations of other aristocratic sections. I will need at least 3 more hours of time. The formation is ultimately the fate of the external world, so one Suzy needs to be in charge of the Medicine King formation. You are not good at formations, and being able to achieve this is already quite impressive. Unfortunately, I still have a long way to go before I can truly enter the realm of an emperor. I have regrets in this life. Leader ML. If I were more proficient in formation techniques. It's been several days since I last saw Master. His cultivation has improved, and he's not far from reaching the realm of emperorship. It's better to take good care of his injuries and add another emperorship to the Alliance. Why did you come back tomorrow? The bad trend has reached you. Move aside. Master, there's no need to worry. Since I'm here, I won't allow these monsters to continue their aggression. It's not good that so many fallen cultivators have been killed, and a huge amount of demonic energy is surging in, which cannot be stopped. Master, there's no need to panic. I accidentally obtained a secret technique that can solve these demonic energies. This method is called silk thread sealing evil and sealing demonic chi, but it can only be used in the Jusha realm. I have already burned down the spell. Please trouble Master to spread it throughout the Alliance. Although it was with the help of Tianqian's spiritual light, the sealing effect of this technique is surprisingly strong. Tang Ming, haven't you been causing trouble in the heartland of Saldiman? Why haven't you been improving your cultivation in the past few days? With more tempering between life and death, one's cultivation and promotion naturally become faster. I'll help you. This formation is good, although there are many traces of sectarian formations sewn together. The creator who can piece it together into this shape is also extraordinary in strength. This is the collection excavated by the Alliance from ancient cultivators. No wonder I see that the stitching technique has been divided into 2 completely different parts. One part is in line with the cultivation techniques of the 3,000 worlds, although there are some deviations, the overall smoothness and harmony of the Tao rhyme. The other part is unbearable and is simply haphazardly stacked for the sake of piecing together. The inheritance of monastic civilization has undergone many changes, and the Alliance was later rebuilt on the ruins. Many of the inheritances have been cut off, and it is already very good to maintain the complete cultivation system today. Here we go again, this time with even more numbers and over 20 demon-slaying cultivators from the Jusha realm. I'm afraid all the demon-slaying cultivators from the entire imperial capital have gathered here. Has the formation been fixed yet? We still need an hour. In an hour, we don't even have any bones left. But we can't retreat. There's no defense behind us. If we break through here, the entire defense line will collapse. You guys go first, leave it here to me. Don't act recklessly. You should first withdraw and bring the remaining comrades from headquarters. I'll buy time. It's me who wants to stay, let alone I have mastered many secret techniques and these monsters. However, if I delay enough time, I will evaluate this. If you want to stop these demon servants, there's nothing you can do. Do you have a way? This formation can also forcefully activate and detonate the remaining power within it, which can extinguish the demon tide. But there is a cost. What is the cost you mentioned when the situation has escalated to this point? The power of the remaining formation is difficult to suppress. In the moment of detonation, it will affect 100 miles, leaving no grass in the area where the formation itself is located. Tomorrow, do you think there's a way to forcefully activate this Thousand Gods Shadow formation? This is not a joke. If the formation fails, it may backfire. When I came earlier, I observed along the way for 20 kilometers or even 30 kilometers, and there were no living people. All of them were contaminated by falling demons and destroyed this area, which would not affect innocent people. How could this happen? You promised me you wouldn't hurt so many people. Reform is about to bleed. The cultivation method of Earthstar has already fallen into the evil path. If you continue to cultivate along this path, sooner or later, you will be completely conquered and swallowed up by Sardaman. I have shown you this universe during this time. Not only does Sardaman exist, but there are also many more dangerous forces, each of which threatens the survival of Earthstar. And only the Holy Church is orthodox and the only hope for saving all life in the world. My Yinshan Yuxing Dao and the Donghua Sword Mansion that you have learned from are both pillars of the holy religion. Only with the joint efforts of our two families can we reshape the Earth Star that protects the universe. Moreover, whether you like it or not, the holy tide has already risen and is destined to sweep across the Earth Star, sprinkling the radiance of the Holy Church on every inch of the land. The temporary bloodshed and sacrifice are only for a brighter future. Only by integrating all the powers of Earth Star can our dream Holy Land descend. At that time, whether it is Sardaman or the corrupt and decadent Cultivator Alliance, the future of the Holy Land will eventually belong to us. The imperial capital is about to be captured by us, and the plan to build the heavenly holy pillar and revive the Holy Lord is just around the corner. If you are unwilling to take action, then I will be solely responsible for this matter. In the future, the Holy Lord will impose punishment and implicate innocent people. Don't blame me for not reminding you beforehand. Hello, do it yourself. What's that? Is it possible that such a powerful force was activated by that formation, but it has already been secretly destroyed by me and cannot be activated at this time? Whoosh! I almost overdrawn. You almost tricked me to death. There is a high probability that the interior of this remnant formation has been tampered with by someone. At the moment of the explosion just now, there was interference from exotic energy, causing a surge in the required spiritual power. Are you saying that someone has tampered with the formation, but the Thousand Gods Shadow formation is led solely by the teacher, with only members of the Alliance remaining? Could it be the remnants of Yi Jingxing's power or those aristocratic families playing tricks on it? The surging tide of demons cannot possibly be a natural formation, and there must be someone from the Yin Mountain who controls the demon path behind the scenes planning and secretly destroying it. Are you okay tomorrow? I'm all right. This formation has such great power. After this formation detonates, apart from the headquarters tower that was deliberately controlled to avoid, there may be no more grass left in other locations within 100 miles. If there are still people around, the entire imperial capital is about to fall. If you hadn't acted tomorrow, there wouldn't have been a single survivor. You don't have to blame yourself. Since it's a war, there will be sacrifices. Alliance headquarters. Old bastard, you can't do this anymore. If you're going to be enchanted, remember to call me Old Master. I still have the strength to twist your head off. It's better to take care of yourself. The more you live, the more you go back. Dealing with this fallen demon cultivator, you're so embarrassed that even your weapons have been smashed, you don't feel ashamed. It's hard to say who's embarrassing. I still have the power to fight. At least I can go out and kill a few monsters without any problem. If you go out again, you will die. Death is death. I have long anticipated that there will come a day when our generation practices, protects the country and the land, and dies without regrets. Besides, the loud noise just now must have been caused by a few old guys at headquarters who used their hands to kill those monsters, right? Leave the rest to me. Old bastard, if I die in front of you today, remember to stay away from me. I don't want my body to lie with you after I die. You don't need to say this, and I don't want to die with you. Let's stay away from each other to avoid mutual conflict. These two seem to be senior members of the Fire Dragon Island Fire Clan. Also, Senior Guangan. The demon-slaying cultivator probably won't be able to speak, right? Perhaps some will. Great, Headmaster. You're still alive. What's going on? Those monsters have returned. The tide of retreating demons has been annihilated. According to the headquarters observation, currently only a small number of monsters are roaming within the Imperial capital, and the remaining majority have been eradicated. How could we have been completely wiped out? We accidentally fell asleep for several months. Are these disguised as monsters? There is no doubt that Tang Ming's return will ignite the formation and defeat the demon tide in one fell swoop. Tang Ming. Defeat the tide of demons.